Chapter 23-26, Chapter 231. Gradually, Sia Rankson's physical strength began to wane. Under the siege of 3 experts of the same level, he had more and more openings. In the end, he died with hatred in his heart. Other than Xiaoranqing being killed, the other members of the Snow Rabbit tribe were not spared. They were all killed by the Ginseng Water Ape tribe, from the old man who was about to die to the newborn child. In order to ensure that the matter of the Black Ice Bed would not be leaked, the Ginseng Water Ape tribe had exterminated the Snow Rabbit tribe. Of course, in the name of washing away the shame. But no matter what, the Ginseng Water Ape tribe had achieved their goal. At the same time, they had shocked the other tribes of the Year Star. They told them that deceiving and humiliating the Ginseng Water Ape tribe would not end well. TSK! 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 How cruel! Ding Jia said from the side. However, he did not stop them. After all, this matter had nothing to do with him. Moreover, the water apes were well known. Therefore, it was not appropriate for him to interfere. Sigh! Jiang Fei shook his head. The water apes had cruelly destroyed the Snow Rabbit race. If it were the Jiang Fei from before, he would definitely save them. However, now, Jiang Fei had become much more tactful. Moreover, he did not want to interfere too much in this era. He did not want to have an unpredictable impact on the future generations. Alright, this is the territory of the Ginseng Water Apes. Please leave. After destroying the Snow Rabbit clan, the 5th young master began to order the guests to leave. These guests had come to congratulate the Ginseng Water Apes for the sake of befriending them. Naturally, they did not dare to disobey the orders of the Ginseng Water Apes. Therefore, after the 5th young master finished speaking, they all left. Brother Zhuge, let's go! Although Ding Jia was not afraid of the Water Ape clan, he did not need to cause trouble for his clan. Therefore, he pulled Jiang Fei along and prepared to leave. You go first. I still have something to deal with, Jiang Fei said. Oh, Brother Zhuge, is there something you need from the Water Ape clan? Ding Jia asked. Yes. I will also go back to the Water Leopard clan to look for you later, Jiang Fei said with a smile. That's great. I look forward to meeting you again. Ding Jia said a few polite words and left with Red Jade. At this time, other than the Water Panther clan, Jiang Fei was the only one left in the Snow Rabbit's territory. Hey! Why aren't you leaving yet? 5th young master asked with a frown, as he could not see through Jiang Fei's strength. He did not dare to send anyone to chase him away. Hee hee! I know what you want. Jiang Fei laughed. What are you talking about? The 5th young master frowned. I know what you want is the Dark Frost bed, Jiang Fei said with a smile. What nonsense are you talking about? Although the 5th young master denied it, his expression changed. A murderous intent rose in his heart. Oh, you want to kill me? Jiang Fei frowned. Through mind reading, he could clearly feel the murderous intent in the 5th young master's heart. I don't know anything about the Dark Ice Bed. This is the territory of the Water Ginseng Apes. You'd better leave. Otherwise, don't blame me for not informing you in advance, the 5th young master said coldly. Hee hee. Don't be nervous. I'm not interested in the Dark Ice Bed. I just want you to help me collect some small items. Jiang Fei laughed. Humph. I don't know where you heard the news from, but do you think that you have the right to blackmail us? 5th young master finally fell out with Jiang Fei. Seeing that Jiang Fei was so certain, he did not deny it anymore. I'm not blackmailing you. I'm just making a suggestion, Jiang Fei said with a smile. Humph. I refuse, because I'm not qualified to make any conditions. 5th young master suddenly roared. Then, a few water ape experts beside him pounced on him. Humph. Jiang Fei laughed coldly. Some people would not shed tears until they saw the coffin. The water ape experts pounced on Jiang Fei. Although these people were not bad, they had not yet reached the level of Immortal Lord. Therefore, these people were nothing in front of Jiang Fei. Boom! Just as the few people closed in on Jiang Fei's aura exploded. Those people who had rushed in front of Jiang Fei were sent flying almost twice as fast. PFFT. The experts, who had been sent flying, all spat out blood. Jiang Fei had not been easy on them just now in order to teach them a lesson. You? You are? The experts from the water ape race could not care less about their own injuries. When Jiang Fei's aura had exploded, the dragon's aura was too pure. There was only one possibility that such pure dragon's aura represented. The person in front of them was not some low-level true immortal level ferocious beast, but a high-level dragon. Humph. You don't want to take the easy way out? Jiang Fei laughed coldly, although his aura only erupted for a moment. These water ape fellows were so scared that they broke out in cold sweat. Damn it! I actually talked to a superior dragon like that just now. At that moment, the fifth young master's intestines were about to turn green with regret. At the same time, he was also feeling a wave of lingering fear. Superior God! I failed to recognize Mount Tai. Please forgive me. The fifth young master of the ginseng water ape immediately kneeled in front of Jiang Fei. At that moment, his attitude did not only represent himself, but also the ginseng water ape clan. If he could not appease the anger of the superior dragon clan, the entire ginseng water ape clan would suffer. Humph. I'm not interested in the dark ice bed. I need you to collect some small items. Do you have any objections? Jiang Fei said coldly. No. It's our honor to be of service to you, Guru. Fifth young master said hurriedly. Even if Jiang Fei wanted to take away all the Snow Rabbit clan's treasures, the ginseng water ape would still have to work for him. How could they say no? Alright. This is what I want to collect. Jiang Fei took out an illusion stone and said. Illusion stone? Fifth young master clearly recognized this item. That's right. The deadline is 10 days. If you get 30 illusion stones, everything that happened before will be written off. If you can't get it, humph. Although Jiang Fei did not directly threaten them. However, the people from the ginseng water apes were terrified. God, we will do our best to collect them. Fifth young master said hurriedly. Okay. Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he transformed into a dragon and flew away. The reason why Jiang Fei wanted to transform into a dragon in front of these ginseng water apes was to use the name of the dragon race to pressure them to do their best to collect the illusion stones. Young master, although these illusion stones are not particularly rare, to find 30 of them in 10 days, isn't that a little too much of a challenge? A water ape expert complained. Stop talking nonsense. Quickly take everything that needs to be taken away. Then, go back and discuss it with my father. Fifth young master said. He also knew that 30 illusion stones were not easy to collect. But the question was, did he dare to bargain with the superior dragons? Chapter 23:27, Chapter 23:18 Visit to Dangjia. Father! This is what happened. After returning to the ginseng water ape tribe, the fifth young master immediately told his father about what happened. Pa! The ginseng water ape tribe leader, Yuan Tung, slapped the fifth young master in the face. Unfilial son! You've made a big mess! Yuan Tung said with hatred. However, he was actually doing this to protect his son. When a race was especially strong, the power of the clan leader would gradually be divided, because the elders were also very strong. They would take away a part of the power of the clan leader. As the elder council became stronger and stronger, the power of the clan leader would also be restricted. Just like the ginseng water ape clan. Although Yuan Tung was the clan leader and had a lot of power, the ginseng water ape clan was not his word. Now, because of fifth young master, the ginseng water ape clan offended the dragon clan. The entire clan was covered in the shadow of being exterminated. Logically speaking, even if the fifth young master was not executed, he would still be tortured and locked up. However, as the clan leader, Yuan Tung definitely did not want to see this. Therefore, he first gave the fifth young master a slap on the face. Then, he took the initiative to punish him severely to shut the elder council's mouth. Father! I didn't know that he was from the dragon clan. The fifth young master was also quite wronged. If Jiang Fei had revealed his identity from the beginning, how would he dare to be so arrogant? Cut the crap. The disaster is all because of you. No matter how many excuses you have, it will not be able to cover up your guilt. Yuan Tung roared. Then, he said to the servant beside him, Men, get this unfilial son out of here. I want him whipped for 5,000 times. Hiss! Many people gasped when they heard that. Although the whip was not fatal, 5,000 times was not a small number. Even if fifth young master was not bad, he would probably only have half his life left after this set of attacks. Father! Spare my life! The fifth young master cried out. Pull him away! Yuan Tung turned around and did not even look at the fifth young master. In fact, Yuan Tung's heart was bleeding when he gave such an order. Who would not feel sorry for their own son? But the problem was that if he did not beat the fifth young master, how could he shut the Elders Guild up? Moreover, no matter how severe the injuries from the lashes were, they were only skin and flesh injuries. There was no residual energy, so it would not affect his son's future prospects. Moreover, Yuan Tung's family still had a vermilion fruit tree, and he just happened to have 2 vermilion fruits left. After the fifth young master was tortured, as long as he was still alive. Then with the efficacy of the vermilion fruit, wouldn't it take a few days for him to be cured? Sigh. Clan leader, don't be too angry. What the fifth young master said is not unreasonable. That dragon clan concealed their identity. If he asks for something, who can directly agree? The first elder said at this time. Although he did not plead for fifth young master, he did not say anything else. This was to tell Yuan Tung that this matter would be passed on, and the elder council would not pursue it any further. Sigh. First elder, how many illusion stones do our clan have now? Yuan Tung sighed. Although his son's life was saved, where could he find these 30 illusion stones? Although these things are rare, they are not considered treasures. The people in the clan should not have collected many of them. I think there should be 8 or 9 of them, the first elder said. I see. Yuan Tung heaved a sigh of relief. With 8 or 9 of them, he would have at least 1/3 of the base. Tribe leader, he'll go to the vassals and ask them how many they have. The second elder had a good personal relationship with Yuan Tung, so he took the initiative to say, Thank you, brother. Yuan Tung bowed to the second elder. Hey, why are you thanking me? It's all for the sake of the Ginseng Water Ape clan. If we can't gather 30 illusion stones, then once the dragon clan is enraged, we'll all be in trouble, said the second elder. Yeah. Later I'll go to the surrounding clans and see if I can get some illusion stones, said the first elder. The second elder had made it very clear just now that although the fifth young master was the one who caused the trouble, the Ginseng Water Ape clan was a whole. When the dragon clan vented their anger, none of them could escape. So now, they could only work together to collect illusion stones in order to help the Ginseng Water Ape clan tide over this difficult situation. I'm here to thank everyone, Yuan Tung said with great gratitude. Soon, not only the first elder and the second elder, but the other experts of the Ginseng Water Ape clan also moved out one after another. They were not limited to the vicinity of the territory, and even flew very far away, as long as they encountered the territory of fierce beasts. Regardless of the size of the race, they would go down and ask about it. When the high and mighty Water Ape clan treated each race, they had never been so kind. They even promised various benefits in exchange for an illusion stone. As the initiator, Jiang Fei had already flown very far away. This time, Jiang Fei's target was the territory of the dustpan water leopard. He had already taken care of 2 of the 3 major races in Suixing. If he were to take care of the dustpan water leopard, then his efficiency in collecting mirage stones would be much higher. TSK. Looks like it's better to use the dragon race's name. Jiang Fei could not help but laugh. Previously, when he used his own name to collect mirage stones, even a dragonman Inky Lin who was guarding the 1,000 beasts gathering was trying to extort him. However, after revealing his identity as a dragon, whether it was the ice heron or the ginseng water ape, everyone was obedient to Jiang Fei. Even if his request was a little ridiculous, they did not dare to say anything. This water panther really lives far away. After flying for 3.5 days, Jiang Fei finally arrived near the territory of the water panther. Brother Zhuge, why are you here? Speaking of which, Jiang Fei and Deng Jia were really fated. As soon as he arrived at the territory of the water panther, he met Deng Jia. Didn't I say that I would come and play with you? Jiang Fei smiled and said, All right. Since we're already here, let's go to my house. Deng Jia was very enthusiastic about Jiang Fei. He pulled Jiang Fei's hand and descended. Very soon, under Deng Jia's lead, Jiang Fei entered the dustpan water leopard's territory and arrived at their gathering place. Hee. My house is crude. I hope you don't mind, Brother Zhuge. After arriving at Deng Jia's cave, he smiled politely at Jiang Fei. You're too kind, Brother Deng. Your cave abode is very unique, said Jiang Fei with a smile. The water panthers were pretty good at enjoying themselves. Their dwellings were built with ice, and the interior was very beautiful. That's right. I've put in a lot of effort. However, there's no shortage of ice in this year's star, said Deng Jia proudly. The cave abode built with ice was all his doing. After some small talk, Jiang Fei followed Deng Jia into his cave. Brother Zhuge? Hong Yu was also stunned when she saw Jiang Fei. Hee. Sorry to bother you, Jiang Fei said with a smile. Brother Zhuge, don't mention it. I'll go prepare tea for you, Hong Yu said with a smile. After they arrived at the living room and sat down, Deng Jia said, Brother Zhuge, I'm afraid that you've come to my place for something. Right. Yes. Jiang Fei nodded. Then why don't you tell me? Brother Zhuge? I, Ding Jia, am also someone who makes friends. If I can help, I will, Ding Jia said with a smile. Chapter 23:28, Chapter 23:19. Friend. Then let me get straight to the point, Jiang Fei said with a smile. Brother Zhuge, just tell me, Ding Jia said. I want some illusion stones, Jiang Fei said. Hey, I thought there was something going on. It's just a few illusion stones. Leave it to me. To be honest, I have a few illusion stones at home. Ding Jia laughed loudly. Come, Brother Zhuge, drink some tea. It's some of our own crude tea. Don't mind it. At this time, Red Jade walked in with the tea. Thank you. Jiang Fei thanked her and took a sip. This tea was not as ordinary as Red Jade had described. Once the tea entered his mouth, the fragrance of the tea was refreshing. Good tea, Jiang Fei praised. Hee hee. If you still like it, Brother Zhuge, I'll wrap some for you later. It's all my own property. It's good that you don't mind, said Red Jade. Then, I'm really grateful. Jiang Fei smiled. He really liked this kind of tea. Red Jade, Brother Zhuge wants some illusion stones. You can go and get them from our house. At this time, Ding Jia said to Red Jade. All right. Hong Yu nodded. There was not a hint of reluctance in her eyes. Thank you for your generosity. Jiang Fei did not decline. Brother Zhuge, you are welcome. This illusion stone is not a precious treasure. If you like it, feel free to take it, said Hong Yu as she turned around and went to get the illusion stone. Brother Zhuge, when Hong Yu comes back later, I will ask her to accompany you to have tea. I will go to other people's houses to take a look. Later, I will bring the illusion stone back to you, said Ding Jia with a smile. Isn't that too much trouble? Although Jiang Fei wanted the illusion stones, Ding Jia seemed to be overly enthusiastic. No matter how easy it was for him to make friends, there was no need for him to be like this. Right? Nothing? It's just some illusion stones. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, said Ding Jia with a smile. Then I'll really have to trouble you, Brother Ding. Although Jiang Fei was embarrassed, how could he not want the illusion stones that were right in front of him? Soon, Red Jade returned with a very ordinary wooden box. After all, mirage stones did not have any practical use. Therefore, Ding Jia did not use the precious box to store them. Brother Zhuge, these are the 4 mirage stones that we have in our collection. Please take them first. I will be back soon. Ding Jia took the box and handed it to Jiang Fei. Then, she stood up and said, Sorry to trouble you, Brother Ding. Jiang Fei stood up and cupped his fists. It's okay. It's okay. We're friends. This is not a problem at all. Ding Jia smiled. Then, he turned around and said to Hong Yu, Hong Yu, please sit with Brother Zhuge for a while. I'll be right back. Okay. You can go. Hong Yu nodded. After Ding Jia left, Jiang Fei drank tea while chatting with Hong Yu. In just 2 to 3 hours, Ding Jia came back. Phew? For some reason, when he came back, he saw Jiang Fei and Hong Yu still sitting opposite each other. When the two did not seem to have changed, they seemed to be relieved. Hee hee. Brother Zhuge. Come. Let's see if you're satisfied. Ding Jia spread the cloth bag on the table. Inside, there were 17 illusion stones. Good boy, Brother Ding. You've worked hard. In such a short time, you actually collected so many illusion stones. Jiang Fei was shocked. Sigh. This illusion stone is not a special treasure. As long as you spend money, others will still sell it. Ding Jia laughed. In that case, Brother Ding, how much did you spend? Jiang Fei asked. What money do friends ask for? This is not a problem. Not a problem. Ding Jia waved her hand and said. This, Brother Ding, I asked you to work hard, and yet you still have to spend money. This is not reasonable at all. Jiang Fei said. Brother Zhuge, if you treat me as a friend, you'll say it again. What's a favor between friends? What's a few dollars? This is not a problem at all. Ding Jia said with a smile. Sigh. Brother Ding, I have to say, you're the most loyal person I've ever met. Jiang Fei said. We're friends. This is not a problem at all. You just have to treat me as a friend. Brother Zhuge, Ding Jia said. Of course. We're definitely friends, said Jiang Fei. Ha ha. Friends. Ding Jia laughed loudly. Then, Ding Jia set up a banquet to invite Jiang Fei. During the banquet, There were quite a number of experts from the Water Panther clan accompanying Jiang Fei. Everyone was chatting happily. After staying in Ding Jia's cave for 2 days, Jiang Fei was ready to leave, as he had already made an agreement with the Ice Heron clan. It was already past half the time. Moreover, this place was quite far from the Ice Heron clan's territory, so he had to set off. Brother Zhuge, come and visit whenever you are free. Ding Jia, will welcome you anytime. On the day that Jiang Fei left, Ding Jia had sent him hundreds of miles away. Hee, with a confidant like Brother Ding, how could I not come and disturb you? Jiang Fei laughed. All right, then I will not delay Brother Zhuge's official business. Ding Jia made a gesture of invitation. See you again. Jiang Fei rode the wind and left. Ding Jia watched Jiang Fei leave until Jiang Fei disappeared into the horizon. Only then did he turn around and return to his cave. Has he left? Asked Red Jade. Yes. Ding Jia nodded. Are you sure that this investment is worth it? Asked Red Jade. Humph. When has your husband ever made a loss-making deal? Also, I'm telling you, all the investments in the past were not as profitable as this one, said Ding Jia proudly. Humph! Look at you! Hong Yu snorted. Don't worry. When the clan selection is next year, I will be the new clan leader. No one can stop this, Ding Jia said confidently. Are you sure? Hong Yu asked worriedly. Humph! Don't think that third brother is popular with my father. The eldest brother is much stronger than me. Fifth brother also has the support of the father-in-law of the first elder. But this time, the clan leader will definitely be mine. That's because I have a good friend from the Upper Dragon clan, Ding Jia said proudly. In fact, Ding Jia already knew Jiang Fei's identity as a dragon, although he did not know Jiang Fei's real name or his status in the Dragon clan. As long as he knew that Jiang Fei was from the Upper Dragon clan, it was enough. Previously, Ding Jia had helped Jiang Fei without considering the cost. His only goal was to become Jiang Fei's friend. The Dragon clan was the most trustworthy, as long as Jiang Fei personally admitted that they were friends. Then, as long as Ding Jia did not betray Jiang Fei would always admit that he was a friend. And having a dragon friend, what did that mean to the ferocious beast? It meant that he was invincible. It meant that Ding Jia was the clan leader. No one could stop him. No matter how much his father spoiled third brother, no matter how much the great elder was fifth brother's father-in-law, they would still support Ding Jia to become the new clan leader. All of this was because he had a friend from the Dragon clan. Chapter 2329. Chapter 2320 was fruitful. Jiang Fei did not know what Ding Jia was up to. However, even if he did, he would not care. The reason was simple. He and Ding Jia only had a mutually beneficial relationship. He needed Ding Jia to help him collect illusion stones. On the other hand, Ding Jia needed to use Jiang Fei's reputation as a dragon to help him ascend to the position of clan leader. There was no conflict between the interests of the two parties. After Jiang Fei left the territory of the Water Panther, he headed straight for the northwest. His first stop was the territory of the Ice Heron clan. After 3 days of flying, Jiang Fei finally arrived at the territory of the Ice Heron clan. Roar! With a dragon's roar, Jiang Fei revealed his dragon form. Welcome, God. Yin Yujun led the Ice Heron clan's experts to welcome him. How is it? Have you finished what I asked you to do? Jiang Fei asked calmly. Please forgive me, my lord. The 10-day deadline is too tight. Although we tried our best to search, we only found 25 illusion stones. Yin Yujun took out a small bag. Inside was the illusion stone that Jiang Fei had asked for. Jiang Fei accepted the small bag without saying anything. Master, we have failed to complete your quest. We have disappointed you. However, the population of the Ice Heron clan is not prosperous. Please have mercy on us. Yin Yujun kneeled in front of Jiang Fei and said, Seeing that you have put in so much effort, I will give you 10 more days. In these 10 days, you will collect 10 more illusion stones. This matter will be written off. Jiang Fei said, Thank you for your grace, my lord. Yin Yujun knelt on the ground and thanked him. Although Jiang Fei had added 5 more illusion stones, he had given them 10 more days. This was much better than directly capturing them as food. All right, go and prepare as soon as possible. Jiang Fei nodded and turned around to fly away. From the beginning to the end, he did not even look at Yenling Air. It was obvious that he had really forgotten about her. Thank God. The dragon race has really forgotten about Ling. Yin Yujun heaved a sigh of relief. However, Yanlinger did not seem to be very happy, although she was not kidnapped by the dragon race, which was a good thing for Yanlinger. The dragon race, which was famous for being lustful, had actually forgotten about her existence completely. This caused Yanlinger's confidence in her own appearance to be greatly affected. However, Jiang Fei was not interested in what the little girl was thinking. After he obtained the illusion stone from Ice Heron, he went straight to the territory of the ginseng water apes. A few days later, Jiang Fei arrived at the territory of the ginseng water apes. Roar! With a dragon's roar, the experts of the ginseng water apes all came out to welcome him. Greetings, Guru! Yuan Tong led the team and came in front of Jiang Fei. Yes! Jiang Fei nodded and then said to them, have you prepared everything that I want? Yes, Guru. Everything is ready. Over the past few days, the water ape race could be said to be united as one. Almost all the experts had been mobilized. They were frantically collecting illusion stones. If they could snatch them, they would snatch them. If they could not snatch them, they would buy them. If they could not buy them, they would steal them. It could be said that they had used all sorts of methods. Together with the few illusion stones that they had in their clan, they had finally gathered the amount that Jiang Fei wanted. Jiang Fei nodded in satisfaction. Then, he took the illusion stones from Yuan Tong's hands. Master God, is there anything else that you need? Yuan Tong asked carefully. He was afraid that the dragon clan in front of him would still punish his youngest son. Nothing else. If you can continue to collect some illusion stones, send them to the 1,000 Beasts Gathering. I will get someone to collect them there. You can exchange them for some benefits. Jiang Fei said calmly. Yes. Thank you. God! Yuan Tong kowtowed to Jiang Fei a few times, because he knew that his youngest son had offended the dragon race. They did not pursue the matter. When Jiang Fei came out from the water ape race, he was in a good mood, including the illusion stones that Deng Jia had obtained. He had obtained almost 100 illusion stones in the year star, although the illusion stone disc in the year star had been severely damaged. When the illusion stones that the dragon race had collected arrived, Jiang Fei estimated that the disc would be almost complete. With that thought in mind, Jiang Fei flew directly toward the 10,000 Beasts Gathering. Master, you're back! Wu Rui came out to welcome him. During the time Jiang Fei was not around, she had been studying alchemy in the small courtyard. She had not left even once. Has that girl, by way, returned yet? Jiang Fei asked. He did not sense Bai Wei's aura in the small courtyard. Yes. However, since Su Xian did not crush your reverse scale, they should not be in any danger, Wu Rui said with a smile. That's true. Jiang Fei nodded and returned to his room. Master, please have some tea. Wu Rui served him some fragrant tea. Okay. Jiang Fei nodded and gestured for Wu Rui to sit down. He then asked, has anyone come to look for me these days? Mo Lin came once a few days ago. His younger brother, the walking dragon, came yesterday, Wu Rui said. All right. Jiang Fei nodded. He had walked in through the entrance of the 1,000 Beasts Gathering. Mo Lin had probably received the news that he had returned. He should be arriving soon. As expected, in the time it took to brew a cup of tea, Mo Lin had arrived at the door. Good heavens! You're really busy! Mo Lin came before Jiang Fei and placed a small bag on the table. These are 7 illusion stones. These things are too difficult to get these days. It seems like everyone is collecting them, Mo Lin said with a frown. What she said was true. It was not just the Draconids now. The 3 major races of the Age Star were also collecting these things. So of course, it was getting harder and harder to find them. Hee hee. Forget it if you can't find them. I don't really need them. Jiang Fei smiled and then paid Mo Lin the ice crystal stones as promised. Let's talk about it when I can't find it. Inky Lin smiled and walked out. Her business was extremely profitable. Of course, she would get one more as long as she got one more. Inky Lin had only left for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn when her younger brother arrived. Big brother Jiang Fei, you're finally back, Inky Lin said with sweat all over his head. It seemed that he had rushed all the way here after learning that Jiang Fei had returned. Hee hee. It's been hard on all of you. How was it? Did you get anything? Jiang Fei asked. Yes. My comrades have been working very hard recently, so the results have been very impressive. The walking dragon smiled and took out a bag. There were actually 42 illusion stones in it. Good job. Jiang Fei was shocked by the efficiency of these Draconids. The 3 major races of the Time Star were not as capable as they were. Hee hee. Brother Jiang Fei, Logically speaking, we should not ask for compensation for helping each other. However, you should know that recently, the Light of Vengeance has been a little short on funds, said the walking dragon in embarrassment. Ha ha. Don't be embarrassed. I have taken the illusion stones. It is only right that I give you compensation. Jiang Fei smiled and handed a bag of ice crystals to the walking dragon as promised. Chapter 2330, Chapter 232. After the wandering dragon received a large amount of ice crystals from Jiang Fei, it left in a hurry. As the Light of Vengeance required such a large amount of money, the wandering dragon did not dare to delay any longer. After watching the wandering dragon leave, Jiang Fei turned around and returned to his room. Wu Rui, I won't see anyone for the next 2 days. Jiang Fei instructed Wu Rui. He planned to use these 2 days to fight against the illusion stone disc of the Chronostar. Yes, Master. Wu Rui nodded and immediately stood guard outside Jiang Fei's door. In the room, Jiang Fei took out almost 150 illusion stones that he had obtained from the Time Star and began to piece them together. Because each illusion stone needed to be activated through spiritual power to be able to show the patterns on it. Moreover, after spiritual power was stopped, the patterns would disappear. Therefore, to piece them together, not only did it require an amazing memory, but it also required a huge amount of spiritual power to support it. Even for someone like Jiang Fei, who had developed his brain and had a huge amount of spiritual power, it was still quite a time-consuming task for him to piece together the illusion stone disc. Time flew by quickly. In the blink of an eye, 2 days had passed. The nearly 150 illusion stones in Jiang Fei's hand had almost been pieced together. However, there was still a long way to go before they were complete. This will cost me around 15 to 20 illusion stones. Jiang Fei nodded to himself. Now that he knew the remaining number, it would be much easier to collect them. After that, Jiang Fei put away the illusion stone disc that was almost completed. He placed it together with the illusion stone disc in the legacy space. That was the safest place for Jiang Fei. Just as Jiang Fei was about to go out and see if Ding Jia had made any new gains, he suddenly felt a wave of power summoning him. In the blink of an eye, a teleportation portal appeared in front of Jiang Fei. Although he had never used it before, Jiang Fei knew that it was his reverse scale that had been crushed. Damn it! Bai Wei is in danger! Jiang Fei directly stepped through the teleportation portal. He did not even have the time to inform Wu Rui. After passing through the portal, Jiang Fei appeared on an icy plain. This place was not too far away from the time scar. From this, it could be seen that Bai Wei had actually run thousands of miles with Su Xian and the others. Su Xian! After Jiang Fei completed the teleportation, he did not find any traces of Bai Wei. He also did not sense Bai Wei's aura. However, Su Xian and a few nine-tailed fox girls had fallen to the ground. 2 of the girls were already dead. Jiang Fei walked over to Su Xian and helped her up. Then, he took out a healing pill and fed it to her. As the person who injured Su Xian was not at the level of an immortal lord. Therefore, the healing pill quickly removed the remaining energy in her body and healed her injuries at a speed visible to the naked eye. Master! Miss Bai Wei! She was kidnapped, Su Xian said intermittently. Although her life was saved by the healing potion, she was still very weak at the moment. Who is the enemy? Jiang Fei asked with a cold face. It seems to be a mixed-blood draconin. He also brought a group of unknown ice-type beasts, Su Xian said. Okay. Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he let Su Xian rest for a while. He used some pills to save the few remaining fox girls. However, Jiang Fei could not do anything about the 2 girls, who were already dead. You? How dare you touch my people? Jiang Fei's face was gloomy. He released his spiritual power. This time, Jiang Fei did not investigate quietly. Instead, he used his spiritual power to sweep across the entire year star. After a moment, Jiang Fei had locked on to Bai Wei's position. After all, his spiritual power covered the entire year star. The people who kidnapped Bai Wei had nowhere to hide. F***CK! Who used spiritual power to sweep me? Are you tired of living? Who is it? Such a rude person. How dare you use your spiritual power to sweep me? That's awesome. I'd better endure it. Jiang Fei's spiritual energy swept across the area without any reason. The reactions of the experts were completely different. At this moment, Jiang Fei was furious. Those who were looking for him would naturally have bad luck. PFFT. One of the cursing experts was hit hard by Jiang Fei's spiritual energy. He spat out blood on the spot. This time, he did not dare to speak rudely. Although he was still under Jiang Fei's spiritual energy scan, he could only swallow his anger. Can the few of you still walk? After Jiang Fei locked onto the target's location, he looked at the few fox girls and asked, Master's pills are very magical. Although we have not fully recovered, we can still move on our own. Su Xian and the others said, All right, follow me. I will bring you to take revenge. As Jiang Fei spoke, he waved his hand and put away the two fox girls' bodies. Okay. The other fox girls nodded. The ones who died were their closest sisters. How could they not hate those people? After that, Jiang Fei took the girls and flew east. In fact, the people who kidnapped Bai Wei did not go too far. They only flew a few hundred miles and returned to their nest. A few hundred miles was nothing to Jiang Fei and the others who could fly. In less than half an hour, they had arrived outside a valley. This is it! At that moment, Jiang Fei had used his spiritual power to lock onto everyone in the valley. The strongest person here was only a beginner celestial lord with a combat strength of 50 million. Master, what should we do? Should we fight our way in? Su Xian asked. Go and call for the mountain, Jiang Fei said calmly. Yes. Su Xian immediately went forward and used her spiritual power to carry the sound waves. She shouted, Everyone inside, listen up. Let my lady go now. Otherwise, I will destroy your nest. Ha ha. These little girls are recovering really quickly. Following a burst of wild laughter, a mixed-blood Draconid rushed out with a group of ferocious beast minions. Yo! No wonder you dared to come to my door. So, you brought a leader with you. The Draconid laughed maniacally when he saw Jiang Fei. Impudent! How dare you speak so arrogantly to my master? Su Xian scolded angrily. It was as if the Draconid slandering Jiang Fei was worse than severely injuring her. The sins of the heavens can be forgiven, but the sins of the self cannot be forgiven. Jiang Fei laughed coldly. Kid, don't talk to me like that. I'm not stingy with that. The Draconid arrogantly walked up to Jiang Fei. Humph. Jiang Fei snorted. He really did not want to waste any more time talking to this guy. This kid had also reached the power of an immortal lord. If Jiang Fei fought him head-on, even if he defeated the other party, that would take at least 100 people to gather. Therefore, Jiang Fei directly launched a spiritual attack to save time. Boom! An invisible spiritual power pierced through the Draconid's consciousness. The Draconid instinctively felt danger, but it was too late for it to defend itself. Bang! As he spat out a mouthful of blood, the Draconid was sent flying. His underlings were stunned because Jiang Fei had not attacked at all. Chapter 23:31, Chapter 23:22. The Will to Kill. You? The Draconid lay on the ground and pointed at Jiang Fei. He could not speak. You reckless thing! Jiang Fei snorted coldly. Then, he walked into the valley. Big brother! The group of minions were at a loss. They helped the Draconid up and asked, Let's go! The Draconid said with hatred. He knew that he was no match for Jiang Fei. If he stayed any longer and the other party had the intention to kill him, he would not even have a chance to escape. Yes, big brother! A few of the minions supported the Draconid as they were about to leave. However, Jiang Fei, who was in front of them, said without turning his head, Did I tell you to leave? The minions were dumbfounded. They looked at the Draconid, but the Draconid did not dare to leave anymore. They could only stupidly stay at the exit of the valley and let the weak girl, Su Xian, watch over them. They did not dare to resist at all. Although Su Xian was nothing to the Draconid and his minions, the Draconid and even Jiang Fei's spiritual power was terrifying. Once they made any moves to resist, Jiang Fei would not even need to show his face when he entered the valley. He could kill the Draconid and his minions with a single thought. After Jiang Fei entered the valley, he went straight to the cave where Bai Wei was imprisoned, as he had already used his spiritual power to lock on to Bai Wei's location. Jiang Fei did not take any detours. Brother, be careful! There are traps in this cave! Jiang Fei was about to enter the cave when he saw Bai Wei. No worries! Jiang Fei smiled slightly. There were indeed some traps in this cave. However, in front of absolute strength, these lewd tricks were just toys. Swish! Jiang Fei waved his hand, and a terrifying wave of gang cheese spread out. Wherever the gang cheese passed, the traps were all destroyed. Then, Jiang Fei strode to Bai Wei. At that moment, Bai Wei was in a very sorry state. She was tied to a wooden stake. There were several iron nails with runes on them. These iron nails pierced deeply into Bai Wei's body. Not only did they imprison her body, but they also restrained her spiritual power. Damn it! How could it be so cruel? At that moment, Jiang Fei had already sentenced the Draconid to death in his heart. Brother, you're here. It's great. Bai Wei could not hold it in any longer. Her tears were like pearls that had been broken. Don't worry. With brother here, no one can bully you. After Jiang Fei said that, he waved his hand. The iron nails flew out of Bai Wei's body. The rope that bound her was also cut into several pieces. Brother, Bai Wei, who had lost her support, collapsed. Her body was too weak at the moment. Don't be afraid. I'm here. Jiang Fei hugged Bai Wei. He could feel that the girl's body was extremely weak. It was as if she had lost all her bones. All of you will die, Jiang Fei said in his heart. Big brother, I'm so tired. Bai Wei's voice was very low. Here, eat this. Jiang Fei took out a few healing pills and fed them to Bai Wei. Okay. After consuming the pills, Bai Wei's face became a little rosy, but she was still very weak. Let's go! Brother, I'll take you out of here. Jiang Fei carried Bai Wei and walked out. Bai Wei wrapped her arms around Jiang Fei's neck and leaned into his arms. After walking out of the valley, Jiang Fei saw that the Draconid and his lackeys were still there. Did they do anything strange? Jiang Fei asked Su Xian. No, Su Xian said. If that's the case, you can all go to H.L. Jiang Fei roared. He used his mind power to pierce these people. This time, he attacked with hatred, so he did not hold back at all. In fact, from the beginning, Jiang Fei had wanted to kill them. After all, these people had killed several fox ladies. Although the fox ladies had not followed Jiang Fei for long, Jiang Fei was the one who had brought them out. In the end, they had died in an alien planet. This made Jiang Fei feel that it was his responsibility to avenge them. When Jiang Fei saw the tortured Bai Wei, the killing intent in his heart became even stronger. If it was not for the fact that he was still rational and did not want to be possessed by the inner demons, Jiang Fei would have even wanted to tear these people into pieces. Stop! Just as Jiang Fei was about to attack, a loud roar came from the other side of the valley. Humph! Jiang Fei snorted coldly. He had no intention of stopping his attack. PFFT! The Draconid and his minions spat out blood. Each and every one of them died. Clearly, the person who shouted to stop did not block the attack for them. Hey! Did you not hear me when I told you to stop? Looking at the corpse on the ground, the person came closer and asked Jiang Fei. Who are you? Jiang Fei frowned. He could feel the strong dragon aura from the man. Clearly, this man was a real dragon. Moreover, he was not weak either. His combat power was more than 50 million. He had already reached the level of a celestial lord. Bastard! How dare you not answer my question? Are you courting death? The dragon roared angrily. Dot! Jiang Fei frowned even more. He looked at the arrogant dragon in front of him, and his heart was boiling with anger. He did not know why. But ever since he came to the 5 directions of heaven and earth hundreds of thousands of years ago, Jiang Fei was particularly easy to anger. Moreover, his killing intent had also become stronger. You damn bastard. As the saying goes, when you beat a dog, you still have to look at its owner. You actually killed him in front of me. This is not giving me face. The dragon continued to shout. You'd better tell me your name before you die. Jiang Fei's voice was low. Those who were familiar with him knew that he had been thoroughly enraged. At first, when the dragon race arrived, Jiang Fei did not want to provoke him. After all, the dragon race's population was very small. Almost all of them were relatives. Who knew if this guy had a backer? However, when this guy said that the dragon race was his subordinate, Jiang Fei's heart was filled with murderous intent. Bai Wei had been tortured so badly, and several fox ladies had died in the hands of those people. This made it difficult for Jiang Fei not to vent his anger on this fellow. Humph! You mixed-blood bastard! How dare you claim to be the future Sage Lord? I, Xiao Hong, will clean up your shame for the dragon race. The dragon race said angrily. So, you're here for me. At this time, Jiang Fei finally understood why Bai Wei and the others were attacked. So, all of this was aimed at him. They had kidnapped Bai Wei for one purpose. That was to lure him here. That's right. You bastard who ruined the reputation of the dragon race, Xiao Hong said. Have you scolded enough? If you've scolded enough, take a deep breath and look at the surrounding scenery. Cherish the last bit of time in your life. At this moment, Jiang Fei's face was gloomy. Xiao Hong calling him a bastard completely infuriated him. It made him want to kill him. Chapter 2332, Chapter 2323, Slay the 5 Dragons. You bastard! Don't think that you're so great just because you're strong. I came prepared today. As Chiohong spoke, he crushed 4 or 5 dragon scales. One after another, teleportation doors opened in front of him. A few young dragons rushed out in an instant. How is it? Is that bastard here? To deal with a bastard, do we have to make such a big fuss? A few young dragons appeared and looked at Jiang Fei from head to toe. Their eyes were filled with disdain. Very good! Very good! Jiang Fei could not help but laugh coldly. The killing intent in the depths of his heart was getting stronger and stronger. These people had clearly come prepared. They had gone through so much trouble just to kill him. There was a saying that said, "Those who kill will always be killed." Since these young dragons wanted to kill him, they had to prepare to be killed. After making up his mind, Jiang Fei handed Bai Wei over to Su Xian. Then, a cold light flashed. The Chungying sword shot out from between his eyebrows and circled above his head. Yo! Looks like this bastard still wants to resist. A young dragon provoked. Yeah. Didn't you see that he made a shiny thing? After I kill him, I want that shiny thing. Another dragon laughed. No problem. I'll give it to you. What good stuff can a bastard have? Xiaohong agreed generously. Su Xian, you guys stay far away. Don't get hurt by the aftershocks of the battle. Jiang Fei said to Su Xian. Yes, my lord. Su Xian carried Bai Wei and flew into the distance. Humph. Bastard. Do you think they can run away? However, these 2 girls are pretty good looking. When I kill you, I can kill you for fun. A dragon said arrogantly. Dot. Jiang Fei could not be bothered with these people anymore. He formed a sword gesture and pointed forward. The Chungying sword above his head shot out like lightning and went straight for the voice of one of the dragons. What the H.L.? The dragon did not care. He just stretched out his hand and summoned a shield. Humph! Jiang Fei snorted. These dragons were really too arrogant. They actually underestimated their enemy. They deserved their bad luck. Slash! Jiang Fei changed the sword technique in his hand. The Chungying sword suddenly expanded and transformed from a 3-foot-long peak into a giant sword. The giant sword suddenly stood up and slashed down in the air. Boom! The defenseless dragon was struck by the giant sword. The shield shattered on the spot. At the critical moment, the dragon could not dodge in time. It could only forcefully recover its true form and use its powerful defense to take the attack head-on. Although the dragon was not weak and was close to the Immortal Lord level, it was still far from being compared to Jiang Fei. Moreover, the Chungying sword itself was not an ordinary item, even if the dragon had extremely strong defense. However, it was still nothing in front of the Chungying sword. The unlucky dragon was cut in half by the Chungying sword. Just as its primordial spirit was about to escape, it was stared at by the sword spirit of the Chungying sword. The sword spirit transformed into 2 black dragons and pounced on it. In an instant, the dragon's primordial spirit was completely devoured. What? Old 7! You actually killed him! The other dragons were all dumbfounded. None of them had expected Jiang Fei to kill their own comrade in one move. In this era, the dragon race dominated the entire world. No one dared to resist them, even if a certain ferocious beast had the power of an ordinary dragon. For the sake of their own clan, they could only swallow their pride in front of the dragon race. As time passed, these dragons were naturally very arrogant. In their eyes, all the races were trash. They were nothing to be afraid of. Therefore, when these young dragons planned to kill Jiang Fei, they never thought about what would happen if they failed. They never thought about dying. Swish! Jiang Fei waved his hand. He directly put the dragon's corpse into the inheritance space. He did not even waste a drop of dragon's blood. The next one is all of you, Jiang Fei said coldly. You? You dare to kill us? One of the dragons was already scared silly. How could he ask such a question? Didn't Jiang Fei dare to kill them? Not only did he dare, he had already killed one of them. Go to H.L. Jiang Fei was still relatively clear-headed. Since he had the intention to kill them, he had to do it cleanly. If he only killed one of them, the rest of the dragons would run back and report it. The dragons would definitely retaliate. Now, he could only do it once and for all. If he could not take down the gourd, he could not spill oil. He had killed all the dragon race members. No one would know about this. Following Jiang Fei's angry roar, the Chungying sword in the air turned sharply and went straight for the other dragon race member. H? When the dragon race member saw the Chungying sword coming for him, he immediately turned around and ran. after witnessing the power of the Chang'ing sword. None of them dared to underestimate this luminous thing. Although the dragon managed to dodge the 2 attacks from the Chang'ing sword, he was still killed on the spot. Split up and run! At this moment, Qiu Hong and the other 2 dragons did not have any intention of surrounding Jiang Fei. They only hated their parents for giving them 2 fewer legs. All of them died, and wanted to escape from Jiang Fei's demonic claws. Humph! Can you escape? Jiang Fei put away the Chang'ing sword and activated his spiritual attack. 3 spiritual attacks were sent at the 3 escaping dragons. Ah! 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 3 miserable cries were heard, as the 3 dragons fell to the ground. Humph! Jiang Fei snorted coldly. Then, he activated his mind attack again, and completely wiped out the consciousness of the 3 dragons, turning them into plant dragons. After doing all of this, Jiang Fei waved his hand, and collected all of their physical bodies. Not even a drop of dragon's blood was left, although there were some traces of battle left here. However, the aura of the few dragons had been cleared away by Jiang Fei. Why are you guys doing this? Jiang Fei sighed. After killing them, his mood had also calmed down. Recently, my killing intent has become more and more intense. Jiang Fei sighed. He did not know what had happened to him during this period of time. It was not that he had not calmed down and thought about it. However, there was nothing wrong with his body. There were no signs of inner demons entering his body. However, the killing intent was very strong. It was very easy to be provoked. It seems like I have to study it carefully. If this continues, I might be controlled by this killing intent. Jiang Fei frowned. Then, he put away his Chang'ing sword and went to look for Su Xian and the others. Master, are you all right? When Su Xian saw Jiang Fei, she immediately went forward and asked. I'm fine. I chased those guys away. Jiang Fei did not mention that he had killed the 5 dragons. After all, this matter was too important. If the news was leaked, it would be a big problem. Chapter 2333, Chapter 2324, Ding Jia's Invitation. My lord, they are also dragons. It shouldn't be a problem for you to chase them away. Right? Su Xian asked worriedly. It's fine. They were the ones who provoked me first. Jiang Fei smiled. He had done it very cleanly. He believed that no one would know that he was the one who had killed the 5 dragons. That's good. Only then did Su Xian heave a sigh of relief. It was not easy for the Nine-Tailed Fox clan to latch onto the Dragon clan's thigh. She did not want the entire clan to be involved in the Dragon clan's internal strife. Let's go! Let's go back first. Jiang Fei took the still weak Bai Wei from Su Xian's hands. Yes, master. Su Xian nodded and followed Jiang Fei back to the 10,000 beasts gathering. As the place where the young Dragon clan ambushed Jiang Fei was not close to the 10,000 beasts gathering, Jiang Fei and the others had to travel for 2 days before they returned to the residence of the 10,000 beasts gathering. Master, you're back. Wu Rui came out to greet Jiang Fei. Then, she saw the injured Bai Wei. Master, what happened to Sister Bai Wei? Wu Rui walked up to Jiang Fei in a few steps. She has already taken the pill. She's fine now. After Jiang Fei entered the room, he placed Bai Wei on the bed. That's good. Wu Rui heaved a sigh of relief. Take care of her. I haven't finished my previous matters, Jiang Fei said. Yes, master. Don't worry. Wu Rui nodded. After that, Jiang Fei left Bai Wei's room and returned to his own residence. Although he could also take care of Bai Wei, there were still differences between men and women. It was better to let Wu Rui take care of her. After returning to his own room, Jiang Fei's spiritual power entered the inheritance space. At this time, there were 5 more dragon corpses in the inheritance space. Although these young dragons were at most beginner celestial lords, there were even a few who had not reached this level. However, they were already very powerful. After all, in Jiang Fei's era, dragons of this level were very rare. With so many dragon corpses, I will no longer need the materials for the blood alchemy pill. Jiang Fei smiled. As the saying goes, wealth comes with risk. Although he had taken a huge risk to kill these 5 dragons, the benefits were obvious. Forget it. Let's talk about this when we get back. The most important thing now is to piece together the illusion stone discs, Jiang Fei said to himself. At this time, the 2 illusion stone discs in Jiang Fei's hands were almost complete. He did not lack many illusion stones, but they were not easy to find. After all, the illusion stones that were easy to find had already been in Jiang Fei's hands. I'll wait for a few more days. If I still don't find anything, You'll have to change to another place. Jiang Fei thought for a moment, and made a decision. Now, he had to take advantage of the time when no one else was interested in the illusion stones. He had to quickly collect these things. Otherwise, it would be even more difficult to gather the set of divine equipment. In the next few days, Jiang Fei stayed in the Thousand Beasts gathering. However, Ink Qilin and the Walking Dragon did not come looking for him again. This made Jiang Fei very disappointed. It seemed that it was already very difficult for them to find the illusion stones. However, just as Jiang Fei was about to leave, an unexpected person appeared. Ha ha ha! Brother Zhuge, I didn't disturb you, did I? Ding Jia laughed as he came to Jiang Fei's residence. So, it's Brother Ding. Why are you here? Jiang Fei asked with a smile. Previously, you said that if I managed to get another illusion stone, I would send it to the Thousand Beasts gathering. In the end, I came here to ask around and found out that you were here too, Ding Jia said with a smile. Although he already knew this Brother Zhuge in front of him. In front of others, he called Jiang Fei. However, he did not expose this matter. Instead, he continued to call Jiang Fei Brother Zhuge. In Ding Jia's eyes, it did not matter what Jiang Fei's name was. What was important was that he was a superior dragon. He was a friend of his. That was enough. Brother Ding, you came to find me this time. Could it be that you have found another illusion stone? Jiang Fei's eyes lit up. From Ding Jia's tone, it seemed that he really did have a surprise for him. That's right. I was lucky too. That's why I found 2 more illusion stones, Ding Jia said with a smile. Although he said it was very easy, as if he had picked it up on the roadside. Jiang Fei knew how difficult it was to collect an illusion stone in the Time Star. At this time, on the Time Star, the Ink Qilin was collecting the illusion stones instead of wandering around the world of beasts. The Draconans of the Light of Vengeance were also collecting the illusion stones. The Ice Herons and the Ginseng Water Apes of the 3 major races were also doing the same. It was not easy to find another illusion stone in this kind of competition. It was definitely not an easy task. Thank you for your hard work, Brother Ding Jia. Jiang Fei did not stand on ceremony. He immediately accepted the 2 mirage stones that Ding Jia handed over. At this moment, the mirage stone disc that belonged to the Time Star had 2 holes missing. He was 1 step closer to perfection. Oh, right. Brother Zhuge, I came to look for you this time because I have something to ask of you, Ding Jia said to Jiang Fei. He had invested so much. It was finally time to reap the rewards. Oh, what is it? Jiang Fei asked curiously. It's like this. My family has a gathering that requires all disciples to bring their good friends to attend. Although I have many friends, you are the only one who can be called a bosom friend. Therefore, I have come to invite you, Ding Jia said with a smile. This was a gathering before the selection of their clan leader. Basically, it was a test of the strength of the candidates. If there were many people behind the scenes, it would naturally be a bonus. If Ding Jia invited Jiang Fei over, it would not be a bonus. To be able to invite a superior dragon to the gathering and even address him as his brother, it was equivalent to helping Ding Jia lock in the position of clan leader. Unless his 2 competing brothers could also invite a superior dragon, he would be the next clan leader for sure. If that's the case, when is the gathering? Jiang Fei had taken so many benefits from Ding Jia, so he naturally could not say no. The first day of next month, Ding Jia said. It's only 19 today. There are still about 10 days left. How about this? I will definitely go to the Dustpan Leopard's territory to look for you before the first day of next month, Jiang Fei said after thinking for a moment. All right, Brother Zhuge. We have a deal. Ding Jia immediately nodded. He did not expect Jiang Fei to accompany him for more than 10 days. As long as Jiang Fei could appear on the day of the gathering and address him as his brother, that would be enough. Deal. Jiang Fei reached out his hand and made a high-five agreement with Ding Jia. Pa! The 2 people's hands clapped together. Ding Jia was relieved because the dragon race would never go back on their words. Since Jiang Fei had promised, he would definitely be there on time. All right, Brother Zhuge. I know you're busy, so I won't disturb you. Let's meet at the beginning of next month. Ding Jia said goodbye. Let's meet at the beginning of next month, Jiang Fei said with a smile. After Ding Jia left, Jiang Fei went to Bai Wei's room to take a look. By now, the girl had almost recovered. After all, she was an expert who was close to the Immortal Lord. After Jiang Fei had removed the remaining energy in her body, Bai Wei's self-healing speed was still very fast. Chapter 2334, Chapter 23-25 The Girl Who Committed Suicide. Bai Wei, how are you feeling? Jiang Fei first took a quick look at Bai Wei's injuries and found that she was fine. My whole body still hurts, Bai Wei said with tears in her eyes. Half of what she said was true, and the other half was coquettish. Sigh. Jiang Fei sighed. Bai Wei had indeed been tortured too badly previously. Brother, don't worry. I'm much better now. Seeing that Jiang Fei was so sad, Bai Wei could not help but comfort him. Did those people ask you anything after they captured you? Jiang Fei asked curiously. No. They just insulted you and said that they wanted to lure you here to kill you, Bai Wei said with red eyes. Brother, I want run around again. This time, it was because of me that 2 of the Fox clan sisters were killed. Okay. Remember this lesson in the future. However, I have already taught them a lesson for you, Jiang Fei said. Did you kill them all? Bai Wei's eyes were filled with hatred as she said this. Those people not only tortured her, but also killed her companions. Yes. Kill them all. Jiang Fei nodded. Su Xian had also seen him kill the Draconid and his lackeys. Sob sob. It's all because of me that Ming Ming and Wei Wei are dead. Bai Wei cried again when she thought of her 2 companions who had been playing with her all this time. Alright. People can't come back from the dead. Don't be too sad. Jiang Fei sighed and instructed Wu Rui to take care of her. Then, he walked out of Bai Wei's room. My lord. Su Xian and Su Bing had been waiting outside the door the entire time. Sigh. I am partially responsible for the death of your clansmen. When we return to the Lost Lands, tell Su Tu to treat the families of the 2 girls well. I will also provide a portion of compensation to their families, Jiang Fei said to Su Xian and Su Bing. Thank you, my lord, for your grace. Su Xian and Su Bing knelt in front of Jiang Fei and said, originally, they had been selected to be the servants of the dragon race in front of them. As servants, it was only natural for them to die for their master. Even if Jiang Fei did not do anything, they had nothing to say. However, now, not only did Jiang Fei take the responsibility, but he also took the initiative to offer to compensate the families of the 2 girls. This made Su Xian and Su Bing very touched. Take good care of Bai Wei and Wu Rui during this period of time. I still have to go out in a few days, Jiang Fei said to Su Xian and Su Bing. Yes, my lord. The 2 nodded in unison. Alright, you can go back to your work. Jiang Fei waved his hand, and Su Xian and Su Bing left. After returning to his room, Jiang Fei closed his eyes and calculated for a while. Now, the 3 great races, the Inky Lin and the Walking Dragon siblings, were helping him collect the illusion stones. Among them, the Inky Lin and the Walking Dragon would send the illusion stones to the 1,000 beasts gathering after they had collected them. Ding Jia had just sent the 2 illusion stones to him. It was estimated that he would not be able to get anything in the short term. Therefore, Jiang Fei decided to go to the remaining 2 races to take a look. Seeing that Jiang Fei and the Ice Heron race were about to reach the 10-day limit, he decided to make a trip to the Ice Heron race first. After resting at his residence for another 2 days, Jiang Fei set off again, as he was already familiar with the way to the Ice Heron race. Jiang Fei did not take any detours. He directly arrived above the Ice Heron race's territory. Roar! Following a dragon's roar, Jiang Fei revealed his true dragon form. Welcome, God! Yin Yujun came out to welcome Jiang Fei with a bitter face. From her expression, Jiang Fei could tell that they had not completed their mission yet again. I have instructed you to do. How are you guys doing? Jiang Fei asked. Reporting to God, I am incompetent. I have disappointed you once again. Yin Yujun held a bag with both hands. There were only 8 illusion stones in it. This was what they had done after searching with all their might. As the competition for the illusion stones was getting fiercer, even the Ice Heron race, one of the 3 main races, could not easily obtain the illusion stones. Alright. Jiang Fei took the illusion stones. Just as he was about to use some excuse to continue blackmailing the Ice Heron race, a crisp female voice suddenly came from behind the crowd. You evil dragon! Don't you want me? Stop making excuses. As long as you don't make things difficult for my clan members, I'll go with you. Yin Linger stood up and walked in front of the Ice Heron clan members. Linger, what are you doing? Yin Yujun glared at her precious disciple. Yin Linger, hurry up and leave. The few Ice Heron clan elders were scared out of their wits. This little girl was usually spoiled by Yin Yujun. Now, she actually dared to go against a superior dragon. This would bring disaster to the Ice Heron clan. Oh, little girl, Who are you? Are you that important? Jiang Fei pretended not to know Yanling Er. This little girl was too self-righteous. She really thought that Jiang Fei was making things difficult for the Ice Heron clan just to force her to submit. In fact, Jiang Fei had no interest in her at all. You? Stop pretending. As long as you let my clansmen go, I will be yours, Yanling Er said as she looked straight into Jiang Fei's eyes. Little girl, you think too highly of yourself. I have no interest in you at all. Go away! Jiang Fei waved his hand, and a gentle force swept Yanling Er to the side. You? Yanling Er glared at Jiang Fei as if she had been greatly humiliated. However, it was true. Jiang Fei's words just now were like a slap to her face. This was something that Yanling Er's proud heart could not bear. All right. Adults speak. Children, don't pick on me. Jiang Fei waved his hand and ignored the little girl. Good. You're ruthless. I know that you're very powerful. I might not be able to take revenge for the rest of my life. But remember, if there's a next life, I will also take your life. Yanling Er's temper was really big. After her pride was humiliated, she actually raised her right palm and wanted to end her life. Bang! Yanling Er suddenly struck her head with her palm. This palm strike was filled with hatred. She channeled all her spiritual power. If it hit her head, not only would her physical body be destroyed, even her primordial spirit would not be able to escape. Clearly, this girl was determined to die. Because the incident happened so suddenly, Yin Yujun and the other Ice Heron experts were not prepared. Therefore, when they found out that Yanling Er was about to commit suicide, it was already too late to stop her. Pa! Jiang Fei suddenly appeared in front of Yanling Er and grabbed her right hand so that her palm could not hit his head. Although Jiang Fei thought that this girl was quite funny and felt good about herself for no reason. Even so, she was not worth dying for. That was why Jiang Fei intervened. Since you don't like me, then let me die. Why did you save me? Yanling Er cried out loud. After struggling for a while, she threw herself into Jiang Fei's arms. She cried so hard that she was extremely sad. Chapter 23:35, Chapter 23:26 Opportunity. Why? You don't like me? Why did you say you wanted me? You don't like me? Why didn't you let me die? Why did you save me? Why? Yanling Er cried in Jiang Fei's arms. Even she herself did not know why she felt so wronged. Jiang Fei was dumbfounded. He really did not expect such an outcome. At first, Jiang Fei had said that he wanted to bring Yanling Er back to sleep. He had only wanted to scare her, so that she would not go against him all day. Moreover, in the end, Jiang Fei did not really intend to take Yanling Er away. However, what Jiang Fei did not expect was that Yanling Er's self-esteem had been greatly damaged by the gossips of the Ice Heron race. Therefore, she had the thought of seeking death. Now, Jiang Fei had stepped in to save her. His strength had also conquered Yanling Er, who was currently in a weak state of mind. Therefore, Yanling had an extremely complicated feeling towards Jiang Fei at that moment. Why didn't you let me die? Yanling cried extremely sadly. Meanwhile, Jiang Fei had also tasted the feeling of punching his chest with a small fist. Sigh! Jiang Fei sighed. Although Yanling Er's current situation was because of him, he did not want to provoke the rotten peach blossoms anymore. Therefore, he pushed the girl away from his embrace. Then, he said to her, You did not live in this world to let others judge you. What others say is not important. What is important is that you have to live up to your own heart. When I said that I wanted you to sleep with me, I just wanted to scare you. And you don't like me? It's just that other people's gossip has made you feel that you have lost your charm. That's why you want my approval even more. I won't listen. I won't listen. Yanling Er still wanted to throw herself into Jiang Fei's arms. But Jiang Fei rejected her. It doesn't matter if you listen or not. I've already said what I want to say. If you still want to die, I won't stop you anymore, Jiang Fei said as he took 2 steps back. You? Yanling Er was stunned. She recalled the warnings of her elders when she was young. The dragons were famous for pulling up their pants and refusing to pay up. Not to mention that this person in front of her had not done anything yet. Therefore, it was almost impossible for her to cling on to Jiang Fei. All right. Jiang Fei waved his hand and said to Yin Yujun, Take good care of your disciple. Yes. Exalted goddess. Yin Yujin quickly went forward and brought Yanling Er down, afraid that she would anger Jiang Fei again. All right. Continue to work hard on the illusion stones. Once you find them, hand them over to the 10,000 beasts gathering. I will give you 10 more days. if you have not gathered the remaining 2 illusion stones within these 10 days, don't blame me. Before Jiang Fei left, he once again put some pressure on the Ice Heron clan. As you command, my lord, said Yen Yujun as she led her people to their knees. After that, Jiang Fei flew into the sky and headed straight for the territory of the water apes. Although the water apes had already handed over the illusion stones that Jiang Fei had asked for, Jiang Fei still wanted to try his luck and see if they had any new gains. After 2 days of flying, Jiang Fei arrived at the territory of the water apes. As soon as he appeared, the powerful draconic aura summoned all the experts of the water apes. Greetings, Guru! Yuan Tong led the experts of the water ape clan and lined up to welcome Jiang Fei. Although Jiang Fei did not come to interrogate them this time, they still greeted him carefully. Yes, please get up. Jiang Fei nodded. What is the purpose of having more than just Guru here? Yuan Tong asked carefully. Nothing much. I asked you to help me collect illusion stones the last time. I wonder how the collection is going. Jiang Fei asked directly. Jiang Fei cut Yuan Tong short. After they had gathered 30 illusion stones, they did not go out to look for them anymore. Although Jiang Fei had said that he would give them some benefits. However, he did not say what exactly it was. Therefore, Yuan Tong and the others did not take it to heart. You did not find it. That doesn't matter. Jiang Fei smiled. Previously, it was the 5th young master of the water ape who had offended him. Therefore, it was reasonable for him to ask the water ape for the illusion stone as compensation. Now that the other party had already paid the amount he wanted, it was only natural that they would not continue to help him search. We have indeed paid attention to help you search. However, this illusion stone is very rare, so we did not find it for the time being. Although he did not go to look for it, Yuan Tong's words were more pleasant to hear. No worries. No worries. However, you have missed out on this pill, Jiang Fei said as he took out a small bottle of pills. Guru, what is this? Yuan Tong asked curiously. It's just some healing medicine. Any injuries below the immortal level can be healed with just 1 pill. Jiang Fei laughed. What? Guru, are you serious? Yuan Tong's eyes immediately lit up. Although it was not very effective against a master of the immortal level, there were still a few people who could reach the immortal level. The core members of the various races were still ordinary true immortals. Therefore, the effects of the pill were extremely great. Of course. Jiang Fei smiled. He knew that the ginseng water ape race had taken the bait. Then, if we manage to collect the illusion stones, can we exchange them for pills from you? Yuan Tong asked. Of course. 1 illusion stone can be exchanged for 1 pill. Jiang Fei was not stingy. After all, this pill was a consumable item. Moreover, he had refined it casually. The ingredients were all over the place. However, the number of illusion stones was limited. Exchanging 1 for 1 was already quite a black heart. Guru, where should we look for you after we find the illusion stone? Yuan Tong was tempted. He did not know that Jiang Fei could refine such a pill in just a short while. Perhaps, this pill was nothing to Jiang Fei. However, to them, they were indeed the best of the best. Each pill represented the life of a young disciple. Send it to the 1,000 Beasts Gathering. Go there and find a person named Wu Rui. She will give you the pills, Jiang Fei said after thinking for a moment. He was going to be a guest at Ji Shuibao's place later. Therefore, he left Wu Rui's name. This girl was very smart. She would not make a mistake if she handled it. Thank you, God. We will definitely do our best to find the illusion stone, Yuan Tong said immediately. Okay, I will leave first then, Jiang Fei said and jumped up. A moment later, he disappeared without a trace. Clan leader, do you think that what the dragon god said is true? What kind of pill is so magical? Asked an elder of the ginseng water ape. Although the dragon race's character is not very good, at least they are trustworthy. Since he said it so confidently, there is no mistake. Yuan Tong believed everything that Jiang Fei said. If that's the case, let's split up and go collect more. The few elders nodded. If this was true, then they definitely could not miss this opportunity. Chapter 2336, Chapter 232. After leaving the territory of the ginseng water ape, Qin Hao went straight to the territory of the dustwater leopard. Although there were still a few days before the first day of the Lunar New Year, Jiang Fei could not be bothered to return to the 1,000 Beasts Gathering. Therefore, he went straight to the territory of the dustwater leopard. Moreover, Jiang Fei believed that even if he arrived a few days earlier, Deng Jiao would not complain. On the 29th of this month, Jiang Fei arrived at the Dustpan Water Leopard's territory. He arrived 2 days earlier than the agreed time. Halt! This is the Dustpan Water Leopard's territory. May I know who you are looking for? The patrolling Dustpan Water Leopard clansman was quite polite, even though Jiang Fei did not reveal his dragon form at the moment. Moreover, the combat strength that he displayed was only a little over 20 million. He looked like an ordinary true immortal. However, the patrolling Dustpan Water Leopard was also polite to him. I'm looking for Ding Jia, Jiang Fei said with a smile. He was here as a guest. Moreover, since the other party was so polite, he naturally would not act arrogantly. So, you're looking for the second young master. Please wait for a moment. I'll go and report it right away. The Water Panther nodded at Jiang Fei and then turned around to return to the territory. In about the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Ding Jia arrived with the red jade. Brother Zhuge, it's really you. Ding Jia was overjoyed when she saw Jiang Fei. The earlier Jiang Fei arrived, the more respect she would give him. Hee. It's a few days earlier. I hope I didn't disturb you. Jiang Fei asked with a smile. No. Brother Zhuge, please don't say that. It's my great honor to have you here. As Ding Jia spoke, she held Jiang Fei's hand as they walked into the territory of the Dustpan Water Leopard clan. Young madam, what is the background of this person? He actually asked the second young master to run out of the territory to welcome him? The Water Panther, who was patrolling, asked curiously. Hee. Don't ask about things that you should know. Hong Yu smiled but did not say anything. Although Hong Yu and Ding Jia did not reveal Jiang Fei's identity to the public, this was a sensitive time. The gathering was in 2 days, so the spies of the various clans were very alert. The arrival of a guest from Ding Jia had already made the other competitors suspicious. Furthermore, he had even gone out to welcome them. This made them even more restless. Go and find out who the second brother is, a burly young man said to his subordinate. He was Ding Jia's eldest brother. His name was Ding Tong. He was the strongest among the younger generation. His combat strength had exceeded 50 million, and he was a true immortal lord level expert. Second brother is welcoming people into his residence at this time. It seems like he hasn't given up yet, a feminine-looking man said with a smile. He was Ding Jia's third brother, Ding Yuan, and was deeply doted on by the current clan leader. He was also their father's favorite. Father-in-law, do you think second brother has any thoughts about welcoming people into his residence at this time? A man who looked very steady asked the old man beside him. He was Ding Jia's fifth brother, Ding Hong. His father-in-law was the first elder of the Dustwater Leopard clan. Which one of you brothers would really give up? If fourth brother didn't die prematurely, I think he wouldn't have given up this position, the first elder said with a smile. I wonder whose second brother invited, Ding Hong said with a frown. You don't have to care about him. Although our Dustwater Leopard clan is known as one of the 3 great clans in the Year Star, after the development of these years, we have become the strongest clan in the Year Star. Now, it's useless for second brother to invite outside help. You still have to pay attention to the strength of the clan, especially third brother. He is deeply loved by your father, said the first elder. Although his words were correct, it was clear that he did not include the Dragon clan. However, the first elder was not wrong in thinking this way. The Dragon clan did not interfere in the affairs of the various clans at all, because they were too arrogant and looked down on the other clans. Although they sometimes exploited the various clans, they were more casual about it. They never cared about the affairs of the other clans. What about the third brother? Ding Hong asked. The third brother was indeed the biggest threat to him. Although the eldest brother, Ding Tong, was the strongest. In order to become the clan leader, strength was not the most important thing. Power was. As for the second brother, Ding Jia, he had neither strength nor power. Although he had made many good friends outside, it was of no help to the competition for the position of clan leader. Therefore, for a long time, the few brothers had excluded Ding Jia from the competition. They all thought that he had resigned himself to his fate and did not intend to participate in the clan leader competition. Therefore, although Ding Jia had welcomed Jiang Fei into the mansion, he only allowed the few brothers to pay a little attention to him. They were more focused on each other. No one really cared about Ding Jia. Jiang Fei stayed in Ding Jia's mansion for 2 days. During these 2 days, Ding Jia stayed by his side. The two of them would either drink and chat or drink tea to catch up on old times. At this moment, Ding Jia's purpose was very clear. He wanted to establish a good friendship with Jiang Fei. Nothing else was important. Things like roping in the clan's forces, cultivating one's own strength, or trying to win his father's favor were more effective without the support of the Dragon Clan. At this moment, Ding Jia seemed to be playing an online game with a cheat. Everyone else was working hard to complete quests or farm equipment. On his side, he directly installed a cheat that could insta-kill the entire screen. When the final national war came, all he had to do was wave his little hand. All the opponents in the Six Gods equipment would be finished, and the throne would be his. 2 days later, it was the first day of the Lunar New Year. On this day, the Dustpan Water Leopard clan was decorated with lanterns and streamers, especially the clan leader's mansion. On this day, the experts of the Dustpan Water Leopard clan gathered at the clan leader's mansion. Everyone wanted to have a thorough understanding of the selection of the next clan leader. Brother Zhuge, we should go to the banquet. Around 10 in the morning, Ding Jia came to the small courtyard where Jiang Fei lived. All right, let's go! Jiang Fei nodded. He came to the clan leader's mansion to give Ding Jia some face. Thank you, Brother Zhuge. Ding Jia bowed to Jiang Fei. As long as Jiang Fei appeared, the clan leader would definitely be his. The other competitors could only forfeit. Hee hee, we are friends. It would be rude to say that. Jiang Fei laughed. That's right. We are friends. If Brother Zhuge needs my help in the future, I will definitely help you. Ding Jia promised. Let's go! Jiang Fei smiled as he walked out of the small courtyard. Ding Jia had already prepared a car to take the two of them to the banquet. When they arrived at the clan leader's residence, Jiang Fei and Ding Jia alighted from the car. Just as they were about to enter the residence, a few people alighted from a car opposite them. Oh, my second brother brought an outsider? May I know your name? Brother? The person who alighted from the car was Ding Jia's eldest brother, Ding Tong. Although he was powerful, he had no one backing him. Therefore, other than Ding Jia, he had the least chance of winning. Chapter 2337, Chapter 2328 The Gathering of Guests. Big brother, this is my best friend, Zhuge Shanjin. Ding Jia only mentioned Jiang Fei's alias to his big brother. He did not mention his identity. So, it's Brother Zhuge. I've heard a lot about you, Ding Tong said. Brother Zhuge, this is my big brother, Ding Tong. Ding Jia turned around and introduced Jiang Fei. Okay. Jiang Fei nodded slightly. His coldness made Ding Tong very unhappy. However, this was at the entrance of the clan leader's father's mansion, so he did not flare up. All right, second brother, you'll go in first. Seeing that Jiang Fei was not giving him face, Ding Tong immediately turned around and left. If it was not for today's special day, he would not have let Jiang Fei off so easily. Hee hee, big brother, please do as you please. Ding Jia smiled slightly. He did not care about the relationship between his big brother and Jiang Fei. He even hoped that this day would come. Anyway, as long as Jiang Fei supported him, it would be enough. Humph. Ding Tong snorted coldly and walked into the door. Brother Zhuge, let's go in too, Ding Jia said to Jiang Fei. All right. Jiang Fei smiled and followed Ding Jia into the clan leader's mansion. After entering the mansion, Jiang Fei realized that there were already quite a number of people inside. Almost all the experts of the Water Panther clan had arrived. Hee hee, you don't say. It's really lively, Jiang Fei said with a smile. Yeah. This gathering is to prepare for the selection of the next clan leader. Therefore, basically, all the influential people in the clan have arrived, Ding Jia said with a smile. What? Do you also want to be the clan leader? Jiang Fei was not a fool. After going through so many hardships, what was there that he did not understand? Hee hee. I am dissatisfied with Brother Zhuge. I do have the intention to participate in this election, but unfortunately, I am not strong, and I do not have any influence. Ding Jia pretended to be troubled. Ha ha ha. Jiang Fei laughed. How could he not know what Ding Jia was up to? This kid must have known his identity long ago. Otherwise, he would not have fawned on him so much. He must have been so passionate towards Jiang Fei previously because of his emotional investment. However, even though he had seen through Ding Jia's intentions, Jiang Fei did not get angry, because everything that Ding Jia had done was fair and square. Could it be wrong to say that he treated Jiang Fei well and was passionate towards him? Moreover, Ding Jia had never asked for Jiang Fei's help. Even if Jiang Fei did not help him, he would never complain. Ding Jia was playing a favor. He was certain that Jiang Fei would not ignore him. Hee hee. Kid. Sure. After laughing enough, Jiang Fei pointed at Ding Jia and scolded him. Brother Zhuge, please grant my request, Ding Jia said sincerely. All right. I will help you with this. Jiang Fei nodded. He did not need to do anything specific to help Ding Jia. All he needed to do was to reveal his identity when the time came. Thank you, Brother Zhuge. Ding Jia bowed to Jiang Fei. Hee. Why are you saying this? We are friends. Jiang Fei laughed. That's right. Friends! If Brother Zhuge has any requests in the future, Ding Jia, will definitely not hesitate to do so. Ding Jia said seriously. Alright, let's not talk about this. Let's go in. Jiang Fei smiled and walked in. After passing through 3 courtyards, Jiang Fei and Ding Jia arrived at the garden where the banquet was held. There were already nearly 100 tables. There were cups and plates on them. The only thing that was missing was the dishes. Moreover, many of the tables were filled with people. However, these people who came first were obviously of lower status. They came in to accompany Jiang Fei. Brother Zhuge, let's go over there first. Ding Jia brought Jiang Fei to the small hall next door to drink tea. Although some of the people had already taken their seats in the garden, it was obvious that the main characters would not show up so early. After a while, a few more people came into the small hall. The leader was a young man with an old man beside him. Second brother, you're here early. The young man greeted Ding Jia when he saw him. Hee. Fifth brother, you're not late either. Ding Jia smiled and then greeted the old man. Great elder, long time no see. Hee. Second young master, you are so elusive. It's really not easy to find you. First elder said with a fake smile. He was obviously supporting his son-in-law, Deng Hong, in this clan leader election. Therefore, he naturally didn't have a good attitude towards Ding Jia, who was a competitor. Hee. Ding Jia smiled and ignored first elder. Instead, he turned around and said to Deng Hong, Fifth brother, it's still early. Why don't you sit down and have a cup of tea? Sure. It's been a long time since I had a cup of tea and a chat with second brother. Deng Hong was very close to Ding Jia. By the way, second brother, who is this? Deng Hong looked at Jiang Fei and asked. This is my good friend, Brother Zhuge, Ding Jia said. Oh, so it's Brother Zhuge. I've heard so much about you, Deng Hong said politely. Fifth young master, you're too kind. I'm just a nobody. Jiang Fei smiled and continued to drink his tea. It was obvious that he was not interested in these people. Ding Hong tried to probe Jiang Fei a little more. However, he realized that Jiang Fei did not care about him. Therefore, he did not want to embarrass himself anymore. On the contrary, when the great elder saw that Jiang Fei did not give face to his son-in-law, he was very unhappy. Humph! An outsider is so arrogant in our Dustwater Leopard clan. After this election is over, when my son-in-law becomes the clan leader, I will teach you guys a lesson, the great elder said in his heart. Hee. You still want to teach me a lesson? I'll play with you later. Jiang Fei laughed to himself. With his mind-reading skill, the great elder's thoughts could not be hidden from him. In about an hour and a half, the guests in the garden had almost arrived. At that moment, Deng Hong stood up and said, Second brother, it's getting late. Let's go over. Yes, that's true. Ding Jia looked at the sky outside and stood up as well. Second brother, please go ahead. Deng Hong smiled. Okay. Ding Jia nodded and said to Jiang Fei, Brother Zhuge, let's go over first. Okay. Jiang Fei stood up and followed Ding Jia out of the small hall. Brother Zhuge, this way please. Ding Jia brought Jiang Fei to the main table. At that moment, his eldest brother, Deng Tong, was already seated, while Ding Jia brought Jiang Fei to sit at the end of the table. Are we sitting here? Jiang Fei asked with a smile. Hee. It's more interesting to keep a low profile, Ding Jia said with a smile. He wanted to make a name for himself, so he took the initiative to sit at the end. Otherwise, with his status as the second young master, he would definitely be able to sit at the front. Not long after Jiang Fei and the others sat down, the third young master, Deng Yuan, also came over with a few people. He did not stand on ceremony and directly sat at the side of the main table, relying on the doting of the patriarch's father. It was obvious that he was a little proud of his father's love for him. Chapter 23:38, Chapter 23:29. Do you really want to know? Big brother, second brother, fifth brother, you guys came really early, Ding Yuan said with a smile. But he seemed a little strange. Third brother. Looking at your appearance, don't tell me that you have the victory in your hands? The eldest brother, Ding Tong, asked expressionlessly. How can I have the victory in my hands? Isn't it all up to father to make the decision? Ding Yuan said with a proud face. The old patriarch loved him very much. In his opinion, it was a sure thing to take the throne of the patriarch. The clan leader is here. At that moment, the old clan leader Ding Tianguo led two people into the garden. Swoosh! Everyone stood up to welcome him. Except for Jiang Fei. He was still sitting there, looking at Ding Tianguo calmly. Ding Tianguo was the #1 expert of the Panther race. He had reached the Immortal Lord level 200 years ago. His combat power was more than 58 million. He was almost at the Immortal Lord level. Hey! Kid! Hurry up and get up! Can't you see that my father is here? Ding Yuan glared at Jiang Fei and said, If I want to sit down, there are not many people who can make me get up. You are not one of them. Jiang Fei said slowly. How dare you? Two of Ding Yuan's underlings shouted angrily. Go to the side. There is no place for a servant to speak here. Jiang Fei glanced at the two people. A dark green light flashed in his eyes. The two people shuddered when they saw him. An inexplicable fear rose from the depths of their hearts. After being glanced at by Jiang Fei, the two men did not dare to speak anymore. They both retreated behind Ding Yuan. This made the spoiled brat very angry. He glared at his two underlings. He scolded them in a low voice. Useless things! At that moment, Ding Tianguo had already arrived at the main table, although he saw that Jiang Fei did not get up. As the chief of the Dustwater Leopard clan, he still had some self-control. Moreover, today was a very important day. He did not want to disturb the atmosphere because of such a small matter. Therefore, Ding Tianguo chose to ignore Jiang Fei in the end and went to the main table to sit down. All right, everyone, take your seats. Ding Tianguo waved his hand. The people at the main table took their seats one after another, following closely behind. The guests at the other tables took their seats one after another. After everyone took their seats, a servant began to serve the dishes. Although the dishes were all delicacies, no one could come to this kind of gathering. Everyone had eaten and seen it before. Everyone knew what the purpose of today's gathering was. So no one focused on the dishes. All right. I don't need to say more about the purpose of gathering everyone here today. As for the candidate for the next clan leader, let's talk about our opinions first. Ding Tianguo took the lead and said, Clan leader, I feel that the eldest young master is very talented and has reached the Immortal Lord level at a young age. If he comes to lead us, then our Dustpan Water Leopard clan will definitely carry forward. Someone in the guest seats below said. It was unknown whether this person was hired by the eldest young master, Ding Tong, or was he expressing his true thoughts. Where are the others? Ding Tianguo said noncommittally. I also feel that the eldest young master is not bad. His strength is strong enough. He will definitely not let our Dustpan Water Leopard clan suffer a loss. Another person at the other table of the guest seats also stood up and said, I feel that the third young master is not bad. He has a kind heart and cares about the clan. He is definitely a good clan leader. At this moment, the third young master's helper began to appear. Yeah, I also think third young master is very suitable. That's right. I support third young master. All of a sudden, the guests in the guest seats began to speak up one after another. Almost half of them supported third young master. But very few of them could say why. Actually, a portion of these people were hired by third young master. But most of them acted according to the old clan leader's gaze. No one was stupid. They all knew that the old clan leader doted on third young master the most. So at this time, they naturally had to take the opportunity to show their loyalty. Cough cough. Seeing that everyone was supporting the third young master, the first elder coughed a few times, and the ordinary guests below immediately fell silent, although they were willing to flatter the clan leader. At the same time, they did not want to offend the first elder. After all, they could not afford to offend any of these high-ranking people. Clan leader, I think that fifth young master is a calm person who is responsible in doing things. He is the one who can lead our clan to the future, said the great elder. Huh? Ding Tianguo smiled noncommittally. At the same time, he cursed in his heart. Fifth young master is your son-in-law. Of course, you will support him. However, on the surface, Ding Tianguo did not show anything. After all, the great elder had quite a lot of prestige in the clan. Therefore, he did not want to publicly fall out with the great elder. Brother Ding, did you not make any arrangements? Why is there no one who supports you? Jiang Fei asked as if there was no one else around. His words immediately made the other young master's faces look bad. Although it was already an unspoken rule for everyone to look for a support, it was still very embarrassing for them to be exposed on the spot.
Hee hee. It's fine if I don't use such mediocre means.
Ding Jia also let go. Although it was in front of his father, he had the support of the Dragon Clan. There was nothing to be afraid of.
This friend looks unfamiliar.
Ding Tianhua frowned as he looked at Jiang Fei.
Yes. I have never met Leader Ding before.
Jiang Fei said calmly.
Then why are you attending an important gathering of the Dustwater Leopards today?
Ding Tianhua asked.
I have a good relationship with Ding Jia. I usually walk around a lot. Recently, I happened to pass by here and stayed at his place for a few days. It was quite lively here today, so I followed him here.
Jiang Fei smiled slightly. He did not say that he was invited by Ding Jia. Instead, he said that he wanted to come on his own accord. This was enough to give Ding Jia a face.
Oh, Jia, since this little brother is your friend, why don't you introduce him to us?
Ding Tianhua looked at Ding Jia and asked.
Father, this friend of mine is used to keeping a low profile. I can't tell his identity.
Ding Jia did not know when Jiang Fei wanted to reveal his identity, so he did not dare to make any decisions on his own.
Oh,
Ding Tianhua frowned. Then, he looked at Jiang Fei and asked.
So, this brother's identity is not ordinary. Hee hee. There's nothing unusual about it. I don't have much status in my clan.
Jiang Fei said calmly.
Then, may I ask which clan you are from?
Ding Tianhua had already lowered his status very much. However, it was still very rude of him to call Jiang Fei little brother because the Dragon Clan was too powerful. They were so powerful that any random child from the Dragon Clan would be addressed as a god.
Do you really want to know my identity?
Jiang Fei raised his eyebrows and asked.
I really do.
Ding Tianhua said patiently to Jiang Fei. If this were any other day, he would have already attacked Jiang Fei. How could he cough with Jiang Fei here? Chapter 2339. Chapter 2330 Old Joke.
All right. Since you have asked me sincerely, I will be merciful and tell you.
Jiang Fei suddenly played a joke on the old joke on Earth.
Ah?
As expected, everyone present was dumbfounded. Even Ding Jia did not know what Jiang Fei was doing.
For the sake of the world not being destroyed, for the sake of maintaining peace in the universe, to carry out the evil of love and truth, the cute and charming villain. Ha ha ha.
Jiang Fei could not continue and started laughing.
Is this guy crazy? I think he's crazy. Why did the second young master invite such a guy? Who knows? No matter how I look at it, this guy doesn't look like a normal person.
The people at the main table were of a higher status and could still be indifferent. However, they looked at Jiang Fei as if he was a clown. Meanwhile, the guests below started discussing.
F***CK. These guys completely do not understand the essence of this joke. Looks like I have lit a lamp for a blind man.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes. He suddenly felt very disappointed.
Little brother, are you here just to entertain me?
Ding Tianhua said with a displeased expression. He had already tried his best to suppress his anger. However, Jiang Fei's behavior was no different from a provocation in his eyes. As a result, Ding Tianhua also began to dislike his second son, Ding Jia.
Second brother has become more and more self-indulgent recently. What kind of lousy friends do you have?
Ding Tianhua thought to himself. He had always disliked Ding Jia because Ding Jia was too mediocre. Moreover, she was not as troublesome as third brother. She knew how to please him. This time, Ding Tianhua decided to punish Ding Jia properly. This kind of lousy friends that he had made were really embarrassing.
Ding Jia, take your friend and leave,
Ding Tianhua said. His words were equivalent to depriving Ding Jia of the right to inherit the position of clan leader.
Father!
Just as Ding Jia was about to speak, Jiang Fei, who was standing beside her, spoke.
The food has not been served yet. Are you going to chase me away?
Jiang Fei smiled and said to Ding Tianhua.
Although I, Ding Tianhua, am hospitable, I do not invite everyone.
Ding Tianhua said coldly. He was already very polite by not attacking Jiang Fei now.
Oh, don't regret it.
Jiang Fei smiled faintly.
Humph. What do you mean by regret? Don't tell me that I can still be thick-skinned and beg you to come back later?
Ding Tianhua laughed coldly.
That's hard to say.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Unless the sun rises from the west.
Ding Tianhua was finally enraged. He turned his head and said to Ding Jia.
Take your scoundrel friends and get lost. Father! Be careful with your words.
When Ding Jia heard his father's words, he suddenly shrunk his neck. He was really frightened. Although he had brought Jiang Fei here to give his clansmen a surprise, and then successfully take the position of clan leader, Ding Tianguo's words were really bringing the Water Panthers to their deaths. Although Ding Jia had a good relationship with Jiang Fei, the dragon race was famous for being temperamental. If Ding Tianguo angered Jiang Fei, the consequences would still be unimaginable. Even Ding Jia did not have the confidence to stop the enraged Jiang Fei.
Watch your mouth. My ass! Get the hell out of here!
At this moment, Ding Tianguo was in a rage. How could he listen to Ding Jia's advice?
Sigh.
Ding Jia sighed. Now, he could only leave it to fate. Although Ding Tianguo's reaction was deliberately made by Jiang Fei. If the dragon race was so reasonable, would they still be dragons?
Ha ha. Okay. I'll go.
Jiang Fei stood up and turned around to leave. However, the moment Jiang Fei turned around, the dragon's aura on his body surged and instantly engulfed the entire Dustwater Leopard clan. At that moment, Jiang Fei's dragon's aura was not only pure, but also powerful. It was the symbol of a superior dragon.
Plop!
Ding Tianguo's legs went weak. He sat down on his chair and was completely dumbfounded. At this moment, Ding Tianguo wasn't the only one who was dumbfounded. In the entire banquet, other than Ding Jia, who was mentally prepared. How could anyone think that there would be a dragon clan participating in their gathering? Moreover, it was a superior dragon clan. More importantly, not only did their old clan leader scold that superior dragon clan, he even chased them out of the banquet. How great of an insult was this to the dragon clan? Other than exterminating the entire clan, there was no other way to wash away this insult. Therefore, for a moment, all the water panthers in the garden fell into a subtle emotion. This emotion included a little bit of surprise. But the rest was all fear. Fear of the dragon clan.
It's over. It's over. The old clan leader has killed us. What should we do? What should we do? Let's hurry home and pack up our things and run. We can live a life of wandering and having no one to rely on. However, at least we can keep our lives. If we stay in the Water Panther tribe, we will definitely be exterminated.
All of a sudden, all of the water panthers fell into a state of panic.
Father! Hurry up and invite the exalted goddess back.
At this time, Ding Jia was still awake. He shouted loudly to wake up Ding Tianguo, who was still in a daze.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
At this time, Ding Tianguo also reacted. He caught up with Jiang Fei, who did not intend to leave. Then, he knelt in front of Jiang Fei with a thud. Although Ding Tianguo was not weak and his combat strength was close to 60 million, and he was about to become a middle-level immortal lord, he still had to give up his dignity in the face of a high-level dragon. This was because it was not only about his own honor and disgrace, but the survival of the entire race.
Exalted God! I failed to recognize Mount Tai before. Please forgive me. Exalted God!
Ding Tianguo slammed his head on the ground. Right now, he had even risked his own life, let alone honor and disgrace. Everything was just to make sure that Jiang Fei did not vent his anger on the entire panther race.
What do you mean now?
Jiang Fei asked calmly.
Please take a seat. God!
Ding Tianguo said.
Didn't you just say that unless the sun rises from the west, you will never allow me to take a seat?
Jiang Fei asked calmly. Ding Tianguo was stumped. He had been too full of himself just now. Now, he could not go back. Therefore, he could only turn to Ding Jia for help.
Go!
Ding Jia came before Jiang Fei and bowed to the ground. Initially, he wanted to call Jiang Fei God, because that was the rule. However, Ding Jia decided to go another way.
Brother Zhuge, my father does not know your true identity. Therefore, I have unintentionally offended you. I hope you can forgive me.
Ding Jia was too smart. He knew that if he called Jiang Fei God, then his identity would be that of the second young master of the Water Panther clan. Then, he would not be worthy of pleading with Jiang Fei. However, if he addressed Jiang Fei as Brother Zhuge, then they would be friends. This way, friends would be easier to talk to. Chapter 2340, Chapter 2331 had been achieved.
Alright. For your sake, let's go back and have a drink.
Jiang Fei heard Ding Jia's words and turned around to return to his seat.
God, please take your seat.
This time, Ding Tianguo did not dare to sit on the main seat.
No need. I will sit with Ding Jia.
Jiang Fei smiled and said,
Jia, you sit here.
Ding Tianguo immediately arranged Ding Jia to sit on the right-hand side of the main seat. The seat was empty just now. Even his favorite third young master, Deng Yuan only dared to sit on the left-hand side, because the empty seat on the right-hand side was reserved for the successor of the clan leader. No matter how arrogant Deng Yuan was, he could not break the rules. But now, Deng Tian would directly ask Deng Jia to sit on the right-hand side of the main seat, which undoubtedly meant that he had already chosen Deng Jia as his successor. Although this kind of behavior of making decisions without the permission of the Elders Guild was illegal, none of the elders, including the first elder, objected, and the guests below were the same. No one criticized Deng Tianguo's actions for being against the rules.
Father, this is not good.
Although Deng Jia was happy, she still had to apologize.
All right, sit there.
Deng Tianguo did not want Deng Jia to inherit his position. However, he had no choice. Now, only Deng Jia could inherit the position of clan leader of the Dustpan Water Leopard clan. Only then could he save the Dustpan Water Leopard clan. Deng Tianguo had angered the superior dragon clan and brought disaster to the clan. Now, only Deng Jia, who was Jiang Fei's friend, could take over the position. He could use his personal relationship with Jiang Fei to appease Jiang Fei's anger and let the Dustpan Water Leopards off the hook. Therefore, Deng Tianguo could only watch as the Dustpan Water Leopards were destroyed. Otherwise, he could only pass the position to Deng Jia. The Elder Council knew this very well. Therefore, no matter how much the Great Elder supported his son-in-law, he could only help Deng Jia ascend to the throne of the clan leader.
Damn it! When did second brother hook up with the dragon clan? What the F***ck?
The third young master, Deng Yuan, who originally had victory in his hands, was extremely furious in his heart. However, he could only accept his fate now, facing the dragon clan that was so powerful that he could not fight back. All his resistance was futile. If he supported his second brother, Deng Jia, to become the clan leader now, then in the future, even if Deng Jia pushed him out, he was also the third young master of the Deng clan who had nothing to worry about. And if he found a way to overthrow Deng Jia and become the clan leader himself, then he would face the wrath of the dragon clan. At that time, not only would he lose his little life, but the entire Dustpan Water Leopard clan would also face a disaster. At that time, he would be the center of the Dustpan Water Leopard clan. Therefore, no matter how unwilling he was in his heart, when faced with the dragon clan, Deng Yuan could only choose to accept his fate. The only thing he could do was secretly scold Deng Jia a few times for being despicable and shameless. That was all.
Second brother is indeed a man of hidden talents. He usually keeps a low profile, but he actually secretly befriended a superior dragon clan. It seems that I'm still too young.
The fifth brother, Deng Hong, shook his head. He was a relatively indifferent person. Although he had participated in the competition for the clan head with the support of his father-in-law, the first elder, he was still willing to accept such an outcome.
Sigh. It's also fate.
The great elder sighed. He had planned so many things for his son-in-law. But in the end, he met someone like Deng Jia who broke the rules. He directly asked the dragon clan to support him. Then, the plans of the other competitors in the clan would all be meaningless.
Second brother, I underestimated you.
The eldest brother, Deng Tong, came to Deng Jia. He toasted him. In the beginning, Deng Tong had also made preparations. He knew that he had no chance of winning in this clan leader election. But after his father abdicated, he would go to the back mountain for closed-door cultivation. At that time, there would be no one in the clan who could stop him. This immortal lord-level expert, as long as he killed the younger brother of the successor clan leader, he would be the clan leader. Even if his father came out of closed-door cultivation, he could only accept his fate. After all, his life had already become a familiar meal. Unless his father was willing to sacrifice his two sons. Otherwise, he would not cripple Deng Tong. However, now that Deng Jia was relying on the dragon clan to succeed him, that Deng Tong did not dare to make a move. This was because once Deng Jia died, his brother from the dragon clan would definitely fly into a rage. At that time, the Dustpan Water Leopard clan would face a catastrophe. Although the few of them were fighting for the position of clan leader, and Deng Tong also had the ambition to kill his brothers and sisters. They were after all trying to lead the Dustpan Water Leopard clan towards glory. No one wanted to see their clan perish. Therefore, under such circumstances, the other competitors could only accept their fate. They had to admit that Deng Jia's move was too good. After he hooked up with the dragon clan, everything else was no longer important. The clan leader had already become his.
God, please take your seat.
Deng Tian was said to Jiang Fei again. At this time, Deng Jia was already sitting in the second seat. Jiang Fei sitting in the main seat was equivalent to sitting next to him.
Alright.
Jiang Fei smiled. He had already achieved his goal. Naturally, there was no need to make things difficult for Ding Tianhua and the others. This time, Jiang Fei came to participate in the gathering. Wasn't his goal to establish Ding Jia's position in the Dustpan Water Leopard clan? Now that he had been confirmed as the successor of the clan leader, Jiang Fei's mission was considered complete. Moreover, if Ding Jia became the clan leader of the Dustpan Water Leopard clan, when Jiang Fei had something to do in the future, how could he not help him wholeheartedly? After the banquet, everyone was very happy. Jiang Fei did not pursue Ding Tianhua's previous offensive words. Everyone could be said to be having a good time. The purpose of this gathering was to let the few competitors show their strength. Unexpectedly, Ding Jia directly brought out a boss and instantly killed the other competitors. As a result, there was no need for the election anymore. He became the successor of the next clan leader. Even Deng Tianhua had decided to hand in his power in advance. After the banquet, Jiang Fei and Ding Jia returned to his mansion.
Brother Zhuge, thank you for your help today.
Ding Jia bowed to Jiang Fei. Jiang Fei had performed too perfectly today. He had directly made him the reserve clan leader. Moreover, looking at Ding Tianhua's stance, Ding Jia did not even need to spend 10 years as an intern. Ding Tianhua was already ready to hand over his authority.
Hee hee. We are friends. It would be rude to say that.
Jiang Fei laughed. He and Ding Jia did not expose each other. Ding Jia did not blame Jiang Fei for concealing his identity. Nor did she ask for his real name. Jiang Fei did not care that Ding Jia had long seen through his identity. Both of them took what they wanted. Therefore, they maintained this tacit understanding.
That's right. We're friends.
Ding Jia smiled.
Oh right. I'm preparing to return to the 10,000 beasts gathering tomorrow. If you can find the illusion stone again, you can send it to me,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Ding Jia did not ask any further and nodded in agreement. Chapter 2341, Chapter 2332, Request of the Flood Dragon. The next morning, Jiang Fei left Ding Jia's mansion and prepared to return to the beast gathering. As Jiang Fei's matter with the Dustpan Water Leopards was settled, Ding Jia had undoubtedly become the successor of the clan leader. Moreover, he would take over the power of the Dustpan Water Leopards in a very short period of time. With the relationship between Jiang Fei and Ding Jia, naturally, the Dust Water Leopards would do their best for him. This was enough for Jiang Fei. After all, he could not stay in the Solar Star for too long. Once he had collected most of the illusion stones, he would leave. When that time came, he could ask Ding Jia to help him search for the remaining few illusion stones. It would be just like the Nine-Tailed Fox clan on Mars. 2 days later, Jiang Fei returned to the beast gathering.
Master, 2 days ago, someone came to deliver the illusion stones. They said that you were the one who asked me to give them to them in exchange for healing potions. Although I'm not sure if it was your idea.
I knew that you were collecting illusion stones, so I took the initiative to give them to them,
said Jiang Fei as soon as he entered the door. Wu Rui reported to him.
I did ask those people to come. How about it? How many illusion stones did they leave behind?
Jiang Fei smiled. He knew that Wu Rui would not disappoint him.
A total of 13.
Wu Rui said.
Hee hee. Looks like these monkeys really can't get up early without benefits.
Jiang Fei smiled. Previously, he had asked the Water Ape clan to help him collect illusion stones. In the end, these guys did not move at all. However, when he promised them benefits this time, these guys were as if they were injected with stimulants. In just a few days, they had already sent over a dozen illusion stones.
Oh right. How is Bai Wei now?
Jiang Fei asked Wu Rui. When he left, Bai Wei was still very weak.
She's fine now. She's still sleeping,
Wu Rui said. Bai Wei had Jiang Fei's help to dispel the spiritual energy remnants in her body. She also had sufficient healing medicine. Therefore, her injuries healed very quickly.
That's good. You guys get ready. We'll be staying for a few more days. We'll be leaving soon,
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui.
Yes, Master.
Wu Rui knew that Jiang Fei had almost finished collecting the illusion stones. It was time for them to leave the Year Star and head to the next planet.
All right. You can go back to your work. I still have some things to deal with,
Jiang Fei said as he turned around and returned to his room. Initially, Jiang Fei had planned to visit Bai Wei. However, Wu Rui said that she was still asleep. Therefore, Jiang Fei did not disturb her. After returning to his room, Jiang Fei took out the illusion stones. This time, He had gained a lot. It was just the right time to fill up the gap on the Age Star Disc. With Jiang Fei's spiritual power, the runes on the illusion stones appeared. Then, Jiang Fei used his powerful observation and memory to fill up the illusion stones into the disc. Although Jiang Fei had only obtained about 30 illusion stones this time, the entire process of repairing it took him an entire afternoon.
Phew. There are still about 12 pieces left outside. I don't know when he'll be able to gather them all,
Jiang Fei said as he looked at the almost perfect disc in his hand. The Time Star's disc was much more damaged than the Chaos Star's disc. Therefore, it was more difficult to put it together.
It'll wait for another 5 days. The Ice Heron should be arriving soon. If they really send 2 Mirage Stones, there will only be 10 gaps left.
Jiang Fei muttered to himself. Time flew by like water. 5 days passed in a flash. During this time, Jiang Fei went to see Bai Wei. The girl had basically recovered. Moreover, her spiritual power had almost recovered. However, after experiencing this, her personality had changed a little. She was no longer as crazy as before. She began to consider the consequences of her actions. After all, this time, it was because Bai Wei insisted on going out to play that caused the tragic deaths of a few fox girls. Bai Wei felt very guilty about this. Other than Bai Wei's change, the members of the Ice Heron clan had indeed come over during these 5 days. An elder of the Ice Heron clan had escorted 2 illusion stones to the Thousand Beasts gathering. Previously, Jiang Fei's threat had caused them to go crazy in search of the illusion stones. They had even destroyed a small clan and finally gathered all the illusion stones that Jiang Fei had asked for.
Very good. The grudge between us is written off.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Thank you,
God. The elder of the Ice Heron clan said.
All right. You can go now.
Jiang Fei waved his hand. After the elder of the Ice Heron clan left, he put the 2 illusion stones on the disc. At this point, the Time Star disc was only short of 10 illusion stones. There were even fewer illusion stones left in the Chronostar disc 4, as there were more fragments of the Chronostar disc.
It was more difficult to collect them. To be able to find so many illusion stones in such a short period of time, Jiang Fei was already very satisfied. As for the remaining 10, he planned to let Ding Jia and the Dragon Walker continue their search. He would come to the Chronostar again in a few days to collect them. After making up his mind, Jiang Fei and the others left the 10,000 Beasts gathering and prepared to head to the teleportation portal.
Big brother Jiang Fei, wait for me.
Just as Jiang Fei and the others were about to leave, the walking dragon suddenly caught up from behind.
Oh, could it be that he'd brought the Mirage Stone again?
Jiang Fei was delighted. At that moment, the walking dragon had also arrived in front of Jiang Fei.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Jiang Fei asked.
Big brother Jiang Fei, where do you plan to go?
The walking dragon did not answer Jiang Fei's question. Instead, it asked,
I plan to leave the Year Star for a period of time. If you manage to collect the illusion stone, you can keep it. I will return in a few days,
Jiang Fei said.
That's not a problem.
The walking dragon nodded. It seemed that he did not have the illusion stone in his hands at the moment.
By the way, why are you looking for me?
Jiang Fei asked curiously.
Oh, it's like this. Big brother Jiang Fei, do you plan to go to Tai Bai? If you do, can you deliver something for me?
The walking dragon said.
Tai Bai?
Jiang Fei thought about it. He did not have a specific destination. He only wanted to collect Mirage Stones. Now, he had almost collected the Mirage Stones from the Year Star and the Chaos Star. Jiang Fei could go anywhere on the remaining 3 planets.
Yes.
The walking dragon nodded. His eyes were filled with hope. If Jiang Fei was on the way, not only would he save a lot of time, but he would also save a lot of ice crystals. After all, teleporting was very expensive.
Go. What do you want to send over?
Jiang Fei said after thinking for a moment. He could go anywhere anyway. It was not a problem for him to help the walking dragon.
This is it.
The WRM passed a letter over and said to Jiang Fei.
This is the letter that the 7th Elder wants to send to Tai Bai Planet. What is written in this? Who should I give it to when we reach Tai Bai Planet?
Jiang Fei asked.
I don't know what it says either. After we reach Tai Bai Planet, you can send it to a place called the Grinding Horn Shop in the center of all beasts.
The WRM said. Chapter 2342, Chapter 2333 was leaked.
Alright, I will deliver it.
Jiang Fei took the letter from the walking dragon. After bidding farewell to the walking dragon, Jiang Fei and the others set off. Their goal was very clear. It was the teleportation portal of the Year Star. The journey was very smooth. Jiang Fei and the others arrived at the teleportation portal. However, they were a few fox girls less than when they arrived.
Where are you guys going?
The guard who was guarding the teleportation portal asked.
To Tai-Bai,
Jiang Fei said.
15 ice crystals per person.
The guard opened his mouth wide. Jiang Fei and the others were about 10 people. If they were to pay as he said, that would be 150 ice crystals per person. That was a huge sum of money.
Not much,
Jiang Fei said with a smile. Then, he walked toward the guard.
Oh, I've met a fat sheep today.
The guard laughed in his heart. Usually, they would ask for an exorbitant price and then wait for someone to return the money. However, he did not expect these people to be so generous today. They did not even bother to bargain. However, the guard's good mood quickly disappeared. Every step that Jiang Fei took toward him, the draconic aura on his body became stronger. When he walked in front of the guard, the aura that Jiang Fei gave off was already that of a superior dragon.
Ma, 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 ma.
The guard trembled and slipped away. Then, he sat down in front of Jiang Fei. Although 150 ice crystals were not a small amount, his mouth had sold his life. Although these guards were all subordinates of the dragon race, it was also because they were loyal to the dragon race. Therefore, he understood the dragon clan's temper better. Now that his greed had angered the superior dragon clan in front of him, there was an 80% chance that he would not be able to keep his life.
What? Do you still want me to offer 150 ice crystals?
Jiang Fei asked coldly.
I don't dare. I don't dare.
The guard was almost scared out of his wits. How could he still dare to ask Jiang Fei for money?
All right. Get up.
Jiang Fei put away his draconic aura. He only wanted to teach the guard a lesson. Besides, if he really killed the guard, who would teleport them?
Thank you for not blaming us.
After the guard got up, he began to control the teleportation formation to adjust the positions of Jiang Fei and the others. As for the ice crystals required to teleport, he naturally had to pay for it himself. Very soon, the teleportation circle was ready.
Sir, the teleportation circle is ready. Please move,
said the guard.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and led the team into the teleportation circle. Swoosh! As a white light flashed, Jiang Fei and the others disappeared into the solar star.
Phew!
After sending Jiang Fei and the others away, the guard secretly sighed in relief. His life was saved. A moment later, with a flash of white light, Jiang Fei and the rest appeared in the teleportation circle of planet Tai-Bai.
Is this planet Tai-Bai?
Bai Wei looked around curiously. The gold-type spiritual energy here was very dense. Compared to the other elements, the spiritual energy here was much weaker.
Yes, this is planet Tai-Bai.
Jiang Fei nodded. According to his memory, this place should be filled with yellow sand. There was only a small amount of oasis. After the group came out of the teleportation portal, Jiang Fei looked around. This place seemed different from hundreds of thousands of years later. There was no endless desert or desert. Wherever he looked, there were only primitive forests. If it was not for the unusually dense gold-type spiritual energy here, Jiang Fei would have even suspected that he had come to Stellar Star.
Su Bing, we are going to the 10,000 Beasts gathering. How should we go?
Jiang Fei asked.
My lord, the 10,000 Beasts gathering is about 1,000 miles southeast of here.
Su Bing had just asked around.
That close?
Jiang Fei was stunned.
Yes. 1,000 miles is not far indeed.
Su Bing replied.
Then let's go there directly.
Jiang Fei nodded and flew over first. A distance of more than 1,000 miles was indeed nothing to some flying experts. In just a little over an hour, Jiang Fei and the others had arrived at the periphery of the 10,000 Beasts gathering. After flying for more than 1,000 miles, Jiang Fei did not find any traces of the desert on planet Tai-Bai. As far as the eye could see, there were lush greenery everywhere. Jiang Fei could not help but sigh. These hundreds of thousands of years of time, it had indeed turned the vast sea into a mulberry field.
Let's go down.
After seeing the 10,000 beasts gathering from afar, Jiang Fei and the others landed. As they did not know much about planet Tai-Bai, Jiang Fei did not reveal his identity as a dragon rashly.
Where did you guys come from?
Just as Jiang Fei and the others were about to enter the 10,000 beasts gathering, a draconid flashed out from behind the door.
We came from planet Chaos.
Jiang Fei did not tell the truth.
Planet Chaos?
The draconid asked.
No, it's planet Chaos. We are all fire elementalists,
Jiang Fei said, among the group of them. Except for Wu Rui, who was of the water element. Everyone else was of the fire element. Jiang Fei was free to switch between all the attributes. Therefore, he was also of the fire element at the moment. The Draconid closed his eyes and felt for a moment. He did sense a strong fire element aura from Jiang Fei and the others. It seemed that what Jiang Fei and the others said was true.
If it's not the Chrono Star, then it doesn't look like it's them,
the Draconid thought to himself. However, Jiang Fei, who had activated mind reading, heard everything clearly.
He's looking for people from your star? What does that mean?
Jiang Fei thought.
Alright, you guys can go in.
The Draconid waved his hand and ignored Jiang Fei and the others. After entering the 10,000 beasts gathering, Bai Wei stood beside Jiang Fei and asked,
Brother, are we going to the grinding horn shop? There's no rush,
Jiang Fei said. Then, he led the group to the inn and settled down. Just like before in your star, Jiang Fei directly rented a small courtyard. Although it was expensive, Jiang Fei still had a lot of ice crystals on him. Although this item could not be directly traded on planet Tai Bai, it could also be exchanged for gold essence stones here. After renting the small courtyard, Jiang Fei handed everyone over to his room. Then, he said to everyone,
regarding the delivery of the letter, don't tell anyone about it. Something might have happened here. Master, what happened?
Wu Rui asked.
When we entered just now, the Draconid was looking for someone from your star. I think he might have gotten some information. He's waiting for the WIRM,
Jiang Fei said. Actually, Jiang Fei's guess was right. There was a traitor in the light of vengeance. The fact that the WIRM had brought the secret letter to planet Tai Bai had already been known by the dragon race. Therefore, they ordered the Draconid guards here to be ready. Once the wandering dragon appeared, they would immediately capture it. In the end, the wandering dragon had given the letter to Jiang Fei in order to save some travel expenses. In the eyes of the wandering dragon, they were all comrades. Therefore, he was very confident in Jiang Fei. It would not be a problem for him to give the secret letter to Jiang Fei. However, this way, the person who delivered the letter had changed from the wandering dragon to Jiang Fei. Naturally, Jiang Fei, who had the mind-reading ability, would not be easily seen through by the dragon men. Chapter 2343, Chapter 233. After settling down in the small courtyard, Jiang Fei strolled through the 1,000 Beasts market for 2 days. During these 2 days, he had passed by the grinding horn shop 3 times. However, he did not even look into the shop because there were many people around the shop. Jiang Fei found many sneaky people. Apparently, these people were lying in wait at the entrance of the grinding horn shop, waiting to walk into the trap. However, Jiang Fei did not come up empty-handed these few days. At least, he had bought 5 illusion stones. Although there were too few pieces, it was not enough for him to start assembling the white star disc. But at least it was a good start. One day, Jiang Fei strolled around for another morning and then sat down in a tea house near the grinding horn shop.
Sir, what would you like to drink? We have new unicorn blood.
The waiter immediately came over and said as he wiped the table,
I'll just have some tea.
Jiang Fei did not have the habit of drinking raw blood.
All right, a pot of fragrant tea,
the waiter immediately shouted. Then, he continued to ask,
Sir, would you like some refreshments?
Just 2 pieces, said Jiang Fei after thinking for a moment.
A plate of high-quality pastries,
the waiter shouted as he walked down. A moment later, Jiang Fei's fragrant tea and pastries were served. Jiang Fei was right next to the window of the tea house. Through the window, he could see the grinding horn shop diagonally opposite. So, as Jiang Fei drank his tea, he looked in the direction of the grinding horn shop. At this time, there seemed to be nothing unusual about the grinding horn shop. Occasionally, there would be customers entering the shop. The waiter would also be busy greeting them. It was as if he did not know that they had been targeted.
I don't know what exactly happened here,
Jiang Fei thought to himself. If there were only people watching outside the door, then Jiang Fei had a lot of ways to sneak in and leave the letter to the other party. However, if the grinding horn shop was already controlled and the people inside were all from the dragon race, then once Jiang Fei entered, he would be walking right into the trap.
Let's observe for a while.
Jiang Fei did not act rashly. Instead, he continued to stay in the tea house to observe the situation. A day passed very quickly. Everything in the frosted corner shop was as usual. The people watching outside had already changed several times. When they connected, they tried their best not to leave any traces. However, Jiang Fei, who was deliberately observing, still noticed them.
Sir, refill the water?
This was the third time the waiter had come to refill the water for Jiang Fei. After all, he had already been sitting here for half a day.
No. It seems that my friend can't come. I won't wait anymore.
Jiang Fei left a gold essence stone and walked out of the tea house. He had previously exchanged these gold essence stones with ice crystals.
Sir, please take care.
The waiter sent Jiang Fei out of the tea house. Then, he walked to the cashier and said,
This guy is a little suspicious. Yeah. He drank a pot of tea for an entire afternoon. Moreover, his eyes are not bad. He is staring at the frosted corner shop. There is an 80% chance that there is something wrong with this guy.
The cashier said in a low voice.
You stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go and inform the boss,
said the waiter.
All right.
The cashier nodded. Then, the waiter walked out of the tea house. At this moment, Jiang Fei did not notice anything. He did not know that while he was paying attention to the frosted horn shop, he was also being targeted by others.
Boss, we have found something suspicious.
The waiter came to the entrance of the gathering of beasts and said to the Draconid, who was guarding the gathering of beasts.
Oh, what is it?
The Draconid asked.
Just afternoon today, a person came to our tea house and sat there until now. He ordered a pot of tea, but didn't drink much. I went to refill the hot water for him 3 times, but the teapot was almost full.
The waiter said.
That's it?
The Draconid asked with a frown.
Of course it's not just that. That man has been staring at the frosted corner shop. His eyes have never left it.
The waiter said.
Did you take a closer look?
The Draconid's interest was immediately piqued.
Yes.
The waiter nodded.
Do you know where he went?
The Draconid asked.
He's staying at the inn on the west side of the street.
The waiter had already stepped on the street.
All right. I'll go check him out tonight,
said the Draconid as he nodded. Then, he turned to the waiter and said,
You go back first. If he still goes there tomorrow, be careful. Don't worry. Boss,
said the waiter as he nodded. Then, he turned around and went back to his tea house. As time went by, the sky quickly turned dark. Around 10 o'clock at night, the Draconid changed into a set of night-walking clothes. Then, he came out of his residence and went straight to the small courtyard where Jiang Fei was.
Master, did you get anything today?
Wu Rui asked Jiang Fei. At this time, they were chatting.
No.
Jiang Fei shook his head.
Why don't I try it tomorrow?
Wu Rui suggested.
Forget it. I'll go.
Jiang Fei waved his hand. He could read minds. If he went to the grinding horn shop, he would be able to notice anything unusual in time.
Then be careful. Master,
Wu Rui said. Anyway, Jiang Fei was only going over to take a look tomorrow. He would not take out the secret letter, so the other party should not be suspicious of him.
Okay.
Jiang Fei was about to say something when he suddenly felt someone approaching him. Moreover, they were not walking on the ground, but on the roof.
Shh.
Jiang Fei made a gesture to keep quiet.
Okay.
Wu Rui immediately nodded. At this time, the Draconid had just arrived on the roof of Jiang Fei's house.
This is really infuriating. But Face actually did not come. This is really infuriating.
Jiang Fei changed the topic.
Bai
Wei was confused. She did not know what Jiang Fei was talking about. But Wu Rui reacted very quickly.
Master, since Buffet has stood you up, we will do this deal with him. I don't believe that such a good thing will not be accepted by anyone.
Wu Rui made eye contact with Jiang Fei and knew how to follow her master's words.
But who else has a large number of illusion stones?
Jiang Fei pretended to be troubled.
Who cares? Master, as long as you give me the price tomorrow, I believe that someone will be tempted.
Wu Rui said.
Really?
Jiang Fei asked.
Of course. Our pills can bring the dead back to life. Who would not be tempted?
Wu Rui said loudly.
Age? Aren't these people here to deliver a letter?
The Draconid frowned. He had been eavesdropping on Jiang Fei and the others from the rooftop. He had wanted to get evidence that Jiang Fei was the messenger. But he had heard all of this.
That's true. I got this pill from the dragon race. The effect can't be wrong.
Jiang Fei said deliberately to the Draconid on the rooftop.
That's right. With such a good pill, do you still need to worry about not getting the illusion stone?
Wu Rui said with a smile.
Illusion stone? They're collecting this? What's the use of this thing? Is it a toy?
The Draconid frowned. However, The pill that Jiang Fei and the others were talking about was still very attractive to him.
Although we did not catch the messenger, it's not bad to know about this in advance. Let's hurry up and collect the illusion stone before others find out. Maybe we can make a fortune tomorrow.
The Draconid rolled his eyes. Although they worked for the Dragon Clan, they might not be very loyal. When they could make money, these Draconids were quite willing to do their own things first. Chapter 2344, Chapter 2335 Grinding Horn Shop. After eavesdropping for a while, the Draconid on the roof quietly left. As soon as he left, Jiang Fei gave Wu Rui a look.
You? Master? He left?
Wu Rui breathed a sigh of relief.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Who left? What were you guys talking about just now? Why did you suddenly change the topic?
Bai Wei was confused.
Someone was eavesdropping on us in the room just now.
Jiang Fei explained.
Oh.
Bai Wei nodded.
It seems like I was too careless in the past 2 days. I didn't even know that someone was watching me.
Jiang Fei took a deep breath and said,
Then, Master, are you still going to the grinding horn shop tomorrow?
Wu Rui asked.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
But didn't they notice you?
Wu Rui asked.
The more they notice you, the more you have to go.
Jiang Fei smiled slightly. Then, he said to Su Bing and Su Xian,
Tomorrow, the two of you will go out with me. When you encounter a shop, you will go in and buy illusion stones. Do you understand? Yes, Master.
Su Bing and Su Xian nodded.
Wu Rui, tomorrow after we leave, you will spread the news about the illusion stones being exchanged for medicinal pills.
Jiang Fei turned around and said to Wu Rui,
I understand. Master.
Wu Rui nodded.
All right. Everyone go and rest first.
Jiang Fei waved his hand and said,
Yes. Master. Yes. Master. Then, I will go back and sleep.
Soon, Jiang Fei was the only one left in the room. He sat cross-legged on the bed and entered a meditative state. For cultivators, meditation was the best way to rest. The next morning, Jiang Fei took Su Bing and Su Xian out. The three of them separated on the street. Jiang Fei went straight to the street where the grinding horn shop was located. Su Bing and Su Xian went to the other two streets. As soon as Jiang Fei and the others left, someone quietly followed them. Although the Draconid eavesdropped on Jiang Fei and the others' conversation last night and did not catch any traces, he was still worried. He sent someone to continue monitoring Jiang Fei and the others.
Boss, do you have illusion stones?
Su Bing entered a shop.
No,
the boss said.
Oh, then help me keep them. We will collect them at a high price later.
Su Bing turned around and left after saying that.
What's wrong with you? Why do you need illusion stones? Do you want them to be toys for children?
The boss looked at Su Bing's back inexplicably and muttered to himself.
Are you really buying illusion stones?
The two people in charge of following Su Bing looked at each other and then continued to follow him. On the way, Su Bing entered any shop he came across. He also asked those who were setting up stalls. His only goal was to collect illusion stones.
It seems that these people are really collecting illusion stones.
The two people who were following Su Bing looked at each other. The people who were following Su Xian also got the same result. Su Xian also entered any shop she came across. She didn't want anything else but illusion stones. After asking her along the way, she didn't really receive 2 of them.
15 gold essence stones and 1 illusion stone? Are these people crazy?
One of the people who was monitoring Su Xian saw that she really bought the illusion stone and looked at his companion in disbelief.
I think I have one too. You'll sell it to her later. This is our salary for half a year.
Another person who was monitoring Su Xian also sighed.
I won't keep that one anymore. It's useless anyway. If I can exchange it for 15 gold essence stones, then this year will be much easier. Yeah. Maybe I can even have a fat new year.
The two stalkers looked at each other. They could see the joy in each other's eyes. As the lowest of the low, they usually did not have a good time either. At the same time, Jiang Fei finally walked into the Frosted Corner shop after visiting more than a dozen shops. Before entering the shop, Jiang Fei had already activated his mind-reading ability. If someone were to harm him, he would be able to know in advance.
Yo! This is a customer. Is there anything you need?
The shop assistant immediately came forward.
Yes. And just looking around.
Jiang Fei strolled over to the counter.
What is it? Customer? What do you see?
The shop assistant asked.
Do you have illusion stones here?
Jiang Fei asked because he knew that the person who was spying on him was not far behind him.
Illusion stones? I really don't know about that. I'll go ask around for you.
The shop assistant turned around and went into the inner room of the shop. A moment later, the shop assistant came out with the shopkeeper.
Sir, do you want illusion stones?
The shopkeeper asked.
That's right. Do you have any?
Jiang Fei asked.
Hee hee. This small shop really does have some. However, this thing is not for sale,
the shopkeeper said.
Not for sale?
Jiang Fei raised his eyebrows.
Look at what you're saying. We're open for business. As long as there's something in the shop. There's nothing that's not for sale,
said the shopkeeper.
You've already said that. Are you going to sell it or not?
Jiang Fei was confused by the shopkeeper.
Originally, this illusion stone was not for sale. It was something that the owner ended up with. However, since you're here today, we're fated. If it's suitable, I'll make the decision on behalf of the owner and sell this treasure to you,
said the shopkeeper with a smile. He was a standard buyer and seller. He only talked about selling and buying. His goal was nothing more than the high price of the product.
Name a price,
said Jiang Fei.
This illusion stone was not easy for our owner to obtain. I really can't say the price. Sir, why don't you name a price? If it is suitable, I will act on behalf of the owner and give the treasure to you,
said the shopkeeper. He did not know how much it would cost. After all, very few people sold illusion stones, and very few people bought them.
10 gold essence stones.
Jiang Fei gave a price.
This.
The shopkeeper hesitated for a moment. Jiang Fei's price was not exaggerated, but it was not low either. A useless stone could actually be sold for 10 gold essence stones. This was already very good. However, as the saying goes, a profiteer. When the shopkeeper saw that Jiang Fei had asked for 10 gold essence stones, he naturally would not give up easily.
Why? Do you think it's too little?
Jiang Fei said with an unhappy expression.
It's not too little. The point is that your number is too coincidental. Our boss had spent 10 gold essence stones to buy it. If I give it to you at the original price, I won't be able to explain it to the boss.
The shopkeeper pretended to be troubled.
Then, how much did you say?
Jiang Fei asked with a cold face.
How about this? Don't give me too much. Give me 5 more so that I can explain it to our boss.
The shopkeeper was talking to Jiang Fei. But the moment he opened his mouth, he raised the price by 50%.
All right. That's it.
Jiang Fei was too lazy to bargain. After all, when he had bought it previously, he had only bought 15 ice crystals and 1 illusion stone. Now, he had only exchanged it for gold essence stones.
All right. You look like a straightforward person.
The shopkeeper immediately took out the illusion stone and took the gold essence stone from Jiang Fei's hand. Chapter 2345, Chapter 2336 scared the hell out of him.
Your street is pretty lively. Business is pretty good. Right?
Jiang Fei asked as he took the mirage stone.
Sigh. That won't do. Our business is different from selling fur. There are very few customers. Don't look at all the people outside. But only a few really came in.
The shopkeeper sighed.
Oh.
Jiang Fei raised his eyebrows. He had deliberately mentioned those people outside just now because he wanted to use mind reading to find out the true thoughts of the shopkeeper and the waiter. If they were in cahoots with those people who were lying in ambush outside. When Jiang Fei said that, even if their faces did not change, they would still have some thoughts in their minds. As expected, Jiang Fei had noticed a slight change in the waiter's mind through mind reading. However, the shopkeeper's mind was only thinking that there were not many customers and business was not good. However, what surprised Jiang Fei was that the shopkeeper was not with the people outside. His heart was filled with anxiety. Clearly, this guy was the real target of the walking dragon. He also noticed that there were many suspicious people outside. So he could not help but feel a little worried. At first, Jiang Fei thought that if the shop was not controlled, then the person who would be the shopkeeper, or even the owner of the shop, would at least be the shopkeeper. However, he did not expect that the shopkeeper was the only one who was responsible for meeting the walking dragon. The shopkeeper did not know anything about this.
Sir, is there anything else you want to buy?
The shopkeeper asked.
Not for the time being. If there is, I will look for you again,
Jiang Fei said and left the shop. Then, he walked towards the next shop. Jiang Fei walked from the street to the end of the street. He entered every shop and received a few illusion stones. At the same time, he had a general understanding of the situation. At this time, the dragon race's minions did not control the grinding horn shop to avoid alerting the enemy. However, they secretly sent many people to monitor the every move of the grinding horn shop. Anyone who entered the shop would be noticed. When Jiang Fei brought the few tails back to the small courtyard where he lived, Su Xian and Su Bing had already returned.
Master, these are the illusion stones that we received.
Su Xian and Su Bing handed the illusion stones to Jiang Fei.
Okay, you guys go and rest first.
Jiang Fei smiled and nodded.
Master, how's the harvest?
When Jiang Fei sat down, Wu Rui asked as she poured him some tea.
Okay, I have a rough idea.
Jiang Fei nodded.
What do you plan to do then?
Wu Rui asked.
We'll talk about it later. They're heavily guarded now, so it's not good for me to do anything.
Jiang Fei smiled. He was only here to help, so he was not in a hurry.
That's good too.
Wu Rui nodded.
Oh right. Have you released the news?
Jiang Fei asked.
I've already spread it out. Someone came to deliver the illusion stones in the afternoon. I received more than 10 of them,
Wu Rui said, although she did not receive many illusion stones today. Once the advertisement was out, and the other races saw the miraculous effects of the pills, naturally, they would bring a large number of illusion stones to trade.
That's good.
Jiang Fei nodded. Compared to other things, collecting illusion stones was the most important thing to him. The night passed quickly. The person in charge of the surveillance stood outside Jiang Fei's small courtyard for the entire night. However, he did not find anything.
How was it? Did you get anything?
The next day, the draconids guarding the 10,000 beasts gathering had just arrived outside Jiang Fei's small courtyard.
No. It seems like they are really just collecting illusion stones,
said the person in charge of the surveillance.
Okay. I got it. You go back and rest. I will watch over this place,
said the draconid.
Yes, sir.
The person who was watching quietly left, leaving the draconid to watch over it personally. After a while, the sun rose. Su Xian, Su Bing, and the others came out of their rooms one after another. Everyone began to wash up and fetch water to serve Jiang Fei and the others.
It's about time.
The draconid nodded secretly. Then, he straightened his clothes and walked toward the door of Jiang Fei's small courtyard.
May I know who you're looking for?
As soon as the draconid reached the door, Su Bing walked up and asked.
I heard that you guys collect illusion stones. Right.
The draconid asked.
Yes. Are you here to sell illusion stones?
Su Bing nodded.
That's right. My name is Gong Sun Yen. I have some illusion stones in my possession. Please go in and inform me.
The draconid was very polite. After all, who had a grudge against money? If he offended the god of wealth, how could he sell the illusion stones in his possession for a good price?
All right. Please go in and sit for a while.
As Su Bing spoke, he led Gong Sun Yen into the gatehouse and made him a cup of tea.
Master, the draconid is here. He calls himself Gong Sun Yen. He said that he has illusion stones to trade with you,
said Su Bing as he walked into Jiang Fei's room.
All right. Let him in.
Jiang Fei smiled and nodded.
Yes, Master.
Su Bing turned around and left. A moment later, he brought Gong Sun Yen into Jiang Fei's room.
What a big deal.
At that moment, Gong Sun Yen was a little unhappy. After all, he was the manager of the 10,000 beasts gathering. He was the biggest in this place. However, now that he had come to this small courtyard, the owner of this place did not even come out to welcome him. Wasn't this a little too disrespectful?
You?
Gong Sun Yen was about to fly into a rage when he entered the house. However, when he raised his head, he was almost scared to death. At this moment, Jiang Fei was sitting comfortably on the main seat. Although he was still in human form, his head was a huge dragon head. A pair of green eyes glowed faintly. Although the draconic aura on his body was not very strong, it was extremely pure.
Greetings. Greetings, Your Majesty.
At that moment, Gong Sun Yen was so scared that he could not even speak properly. With a plop, he knelt in front of Jiang Fei. To him, there was no doubt about the authenticity of the dragon in front of him, especially his control over the draconic aura. It was so precise that he could only let the draconic aura circle around the room without being detected by the outside. How powerful was this?
All right, get up.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Gong Sun Yen scrambled to his feet.
Have you been keeping a close eye on me for the past 2 days?
Jiang Fei said calmly.
Your Majesty, please forgive me. I did not know that you were here. Please forgive me.
Gong Sun Yen was so scared that he knelt down again.
Tell me, what is going on?
Jiang Fei asked slowly.
My lord has received a tip that a traitor from Old Star is bringing a secret message to White Star. He has ordered me to investigate.
Gong Sun Yin replied.
I see.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he said,
Later. Send your men away. I don't want to eat them when I'm hungry at night. Yes, my lord. I will order them to evacuate immediately.
Gong Sun Yin quickly said. Even if Jiang Fei did not say anything, he did not dare to let anyone keep an eye on him anymore. His master was just an ordinary dragon. If he angered a superior dragon, his master would kill him if others did not say anything. Chapter 2346, Chapter 2337. Good luck.
Oh right. Did you say that you have illusion stones?
Jiang Fei resumed his slow tone.
Yes. Yes. I have specially given them to you, my lord.
At that moment, Gong Sun Yan's heart was bleeding. He initially thought that he could sell these illusion stones for a good price, and even extort a sum of money from the other party. However, he did not expect the other party to be a superior dragon. Now, he could only grit his teeth and offer all of the illusion stones.
Let me have a look,
Jiang Fei said calmly.
Yes, my lord.
Gong Sun Yin took out a small bag from his body. There were 18 illusion stones inside. He had heard that Jiang Fei was going to use pills to exchange for them. Therefore, he used his authority to collect them. I will accept these illusion stones. I have some pills here. If you are willing, I will use the pills to exchange with you. If you do not agree, I will give you 15 gold essence stones for 1 illusion stone.
Jiang Fei did not want to take this small advantage. After all, there were more than 10 illusion stones. If he took Gong Sun Yan's illusion stones for free, he would not dare to say anything. But he would definitely not go and collect more. However, if Jiang Fei gave him a good reward, he would be motivated. When that time came, would he not risk his life to find the illusion stones? Anyway, these healing pills were nothing to Jiang Fei. In this era, herbs were everywhere, and there were plenty of years. Jiang Fei only needed to make a move, and there were plenty of pills. Therefore, he was not stingy at all.
Please give me some pills.
Gong Sun Yin was not stupid. A few hundred gold essence stones might be a huge sum of money, but it did not mean much to him. However, a dozen or so top-tier healing pills were different. He had only just reached the Immortal Lord level. These pills were also effective for him, although he could not heal all of them in one go. Eating one of these pills during a fight, it was a treasure that could be used to save one's life or kill one's opponent.
Wu Rui.
Jiang Fei nodded. Wu Rui prepared a small porcelain bottle and poured 18 pills into it.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Gong Sun Yin took the pills and gave Jiang Fei a big gift.
By the way, remember to keep my identity a secret. Recently, the rebels have been very active. I don't want them to interfere with my plans.
Jiang Fei said to Gong Sun Yin.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I will keep it a secret.
Gong Sun Yin said hurriedly.
All right. If there's nothing else, you can go down first. If you find any more illusion stones, remember to send them to me.
Jiang Fei waved his hand.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Gong Sun Yin was overjoyed. Then, he left Jiang Fei's place happily. After Gong Sun Yin left, Bai Wei came over and asked Jiang Fei.
Brother, why did you ask him to keep it a secret? This guy is too annoying. If I don't reveal my dragon identity, he will definitely send people to keep an eye on me. This is too much of a hindrance. That's why I revealed my true identity in front of him,
said Jiang Fei with a smile. Then, he continued,
however, if my dragon identity is exposed, those people from the Light of Vengeance will definitely go against me. When they get the illusion stone and hide it, where can I find it?
I see. Bai Wei nodded.
Master, what should we do next? Buy the illusion stones here?
Wu Rui asked.
Yes. For now, that's what we're going to do.
Jiang Fei nodded. Although there were no people watching him now, the Frosted Corner shop was still heavily guarded. There was no need for him to take the risk.
Time passed very quickly. In the blink of an eye, a week had passed. In the past few days, more and more people had come to Jiang Fei's small courtyard. Some of them were looking for him to sell the illusion stones. Most of them were wandering soldiers or small tribes. They had not heard about the matter of the pills, or they would not believe it even if they had heard about it. However, the more important reason was that these people were very poor. Tens of gold essence stones were life-saving money to them. Therefore, when these people came to Jiang Fei's small courtyard, they would hand over the money with one hand and the goods with the other. As for the slightly larger tribes, They did not care much about the hundreds of gold essence stones. On the contrary, the life-saving pills were more meaningful to them. Moreover, the large tribes had more sources of information. After they learned that Gong Sun Yin had chosen the pills, they had no more doubts. Therefore, in a week's time, Jiang Fei had received more than 50 illusion stones, including the previous ones. He had received a total of 82 illusion stones.
TSK. This efficiency is really amazing.
Jiang Fei did not expect things to be so smooth on the White Star. Moreover, the illusion stones on the White Star were much bigger than the ones on the Old Star. With one look, Jiang Fei could tell that the White Star's disc was not that badly damaged.
Alright. Wu Rui, keep the illusion stones for me. I will be in closed-door cultivation for a period of time.
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui.
Alright, Master.
Wu Rui nodded. After that, Jiang Fei went back to his room to assemble the White Star's disc. It took Jiang Fei about a day to assemble the 80 illusion stones. When the last illusion stone was filled in, Jiang Fei was surprised to find that the White Star's disc was almost perfect. There were only 2 gaps left on the left side.
There are only 84 pieces in total? This is too smooth.
Jiang Fei was overjoyed. He did not expect to be so lucky on the White Star. He had almost gathered the entire disc without even leaving the 10,000 beasts gathering. The next day, Jiang Fei walked out of the room in a good mood.
Master, is everything ready?
Wu Rui asked.
Yes. There are only 2 pieces left.
Jiang Fei said happily.
Is the White Star disc only so few fragments?
Wu Rui asked in surprise.
Maybe it has something to do with the aura attribute here. The gold-type aura makes the White Star disc stronger, so the number of fragments is less.
Jiang Fei guessed.
Perhaps.
Wu Rui nodded thoughtfully. Perhaps Jiang Fei's good luck had run out. Or perhaps the remaining 2 illusion stones were hidden too deep. He waited for another 5 days. But there was no one who came to find him with the illusion stones.
Sigh. I told you it would not be so easy to gather them.
Jiang Fei sighed.
Then, Master, shall we continue to wait here, or go to another planet?
Wu Rui asked.
Well, wait for another 2 days. I plan to go to the grinding horn shop again tomorrow.
Jiang Fei said. He had been delayed for so long. It was time to deliver the letter.
Yes, Master. Please be careful.
Wu Rui reminded him.
Hee. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Jiang Fei nodded. At noon the next day, Jiang Fei entered the grinding horn shop again. His whereabouts were immediately reported to Gong Sun Yin. This time, Gong Sun Yin kept his mouth shut. None of his subordinates knew Jiang Fei's identity. Therefore, once he entered the grinding horn shop, he immediately went to report to Gong Sun Yin.
Alright, I got it.
Gong Sun Yin nodded and did not say anything. He knew that Jiang Fei was a superior dragon, so he could not be the messenger of the light of vengeance. However, what he did not expect was that Jiang Fei was really the traitor of the dragon race. Chapter 2347, Chapter 2338 Detour to the Thousand Yu Peak. After Gong Sun Yin received the news that Jiang Fei had entered the grinding horn shop, he did not pay much attention to it. After all, no one would have thought that a superior dragon was the messenger of the light of vengeance.
You guys continue to monitor him. Don't worry about him,
Gong Sun Yin said to the person in charge of the surveillance.
Yes, sir.
The person in charge of the surveillance nodded and left. He was even more indifferent. Since the leader had already said that there was nothing else to do, he naturally would not have the time to do his own work. On the other side, Gong Sun Yin's underlings had relaxed their surveillance on Jiang Fei. This created an opportunity for Jiang Fei to deliver the letter.
Sir, is there anything you want?
When the waiter saw Jiang Fei enter the shop, he came up and greeted him.
Yes, I'm just looking around. Is your shopkeeper here?
Jiang Fei said.
He's at the back. Shall I call him for you?
The waiter said as he was about to walk back.
No need. It's the same even if I tell you,
said Jiang Fei calmly.
Please, go ahead,
said the waiter.
You said that 3 people came from the east. One of them was a carpenter, and one was a stonemason. How old is the other person?
Jiang Fei suddenly said something inexplicable.
I think that person most likely drowned,
said the waiter almost subconsciously.
Hee.
Jiang Fei laughed. The secret code was correct. That was what the Dragon Walker had told him.
Comrade,
said the waiter directly through telepathy.
Yes, I have a letter from the 7th Elder.
Jiang Fei replied with telepathy. At the same time, he said loudly,
Do you still have illusion stones? Sir, I did have 2 of them in the shop before. However, I have already given them to you. I really do not have them anymore,
the shop assistant said. At the same time, he used his spiritual power to send a message.
Comrade, it is not safe here anymore. I cannot transfer the letter out. You should leave now before they suspect you. Go directly to my next house and give them the letter. What about you?
Jiang Fei asked with his spiritual power.
Don't worry about me,
the shop assistant replied.
All right then. Take care.
Jiang Fei nodded and said a few words in a loud voice.
Remember the address and password.
The shop assistant told Jiang Fei the address and password of his next shop. He knew that he had most likely been exposed. There was no chance for him to leave.
If you don't have it, then forget it. It'll come back in a few days,
Jiang Fei said loudly. Then, he turned around and left the Frosted Horn shop.
What does this guy want with illusion stones? He collects them all the time.
The two people who were watching the door chatted.
How would I know? Aren't these rich people full of themselves?
The other person said.
That's true. Let's do our job well. I don't know what happened to our boss. For so many days, every person who entered the Frosted Corner shop has been strictly checked. This guy came twice, but our boss didn't even pay attention to him,
the previous person said.
I don't know. I just know that our boss went to his courtyard before. I don't know what he saw.
The other person was more well-informed.
Forget it. It's none of our business anyway. We just work for him. That's true.
After leaving the Grinding Horn shop, Jiang Fei returned to his own courtyard.
How is it? Master, is it done?
Wu Rui asked.
No. That kid knew that he was exposed, so he did not take my letter. Instead, he asked me to send it directly to his next house,
Jiang Fei said.
What should I do then? Master, are you going?
Wu Rui asked.
Sigh. Forget it. It'll help him to the end. Since he has agreed to walk the dragon, it'll help him complete it. It's not easy for this stupid kid.
Jiang Fei smiled. He did not have anything important to do on planet Tai Bai. The illusion stones here were much easier to collect than he had expected.
It'll listen to you, Master,
Wu Rui said.
Oh right. Where's Bai Wei?
Jiang Fei asked.
She is still sleeping in her room. She's been very sleepy recently,
said Wu Rui.
Forget it. Don't bother about her. She's probably about to come of age,
said Jiang Fei as he shrugged. Ferocious beasts were indeed lethargic when they transitioned from infancy to adulthood. That was because their bodies were growing rapidly at that time. Their strength had also increased significantly. Almost all of their energy was growing in their bodies. Therefore, they needed to rest especially.
That's true.
Wu Rui nodded thoughtfully. It would be great if she could meet Jiang Fei before she reached adulthood. If that was the case, her achievements would definitely not be limited to her current state.
It'll go out tomorrow and deliver the letter. You guys stay here for now. It'll be back in a few days,
said Jiang Fei.
All right, Master. Don't worry. It'll take care of everything here,
said Wu Rui.
With you around, I'm really relieved,
said Jiang Fei as he nodded. After resting for a night, Jiang Fei took Su Bing away the next morning. At first, he did want to go alone. However, after thinking about it, it was more convenient to bring someone along. After all, there were some errands that he did not need to do personally. Moreover, Su Bing was also a capable person. It would save him a lot of trouble.
Your Excellency, where are you going? Is there anything I can help you with?
When Jiang Fei and the others left the Thousand Beasts gathering, Gong Sun Yin hurriedly ran out of the gatehouse.
I'm going to visit a friend. You can do your own thing.
Jiang Fei waved his hand.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Gong Sun Yin nodded and then returned to the gatehouse. After Jiang Fei and Su Bing left the Thousand Beasts gathering, they flew all the way to the east.
Master, should we go there directly?
Su Bing asked.
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Jiang Fei asked.
Nothing. It's just that it's easy for people to track us down,
Su Bing said very cautiously.
That's true. How do you think we should go?
Jiang Fei heard that Su Bing was right. His current identity was special. Once he was exposed, he would not be able to move freely between the dragon race and the light of vengeance.
Would better take a detour. May I ask, my lord, where is our destination?
Su Bing had never asked before.
The 1,000-Ju Peak, 5,000 miles away,
Jiang Fei said.
Then, why don't we go south first? After 1,000 miles, we'll turn east. Then, we'll go north for 1,000 miles. Then, we'll turn east. Although I'll take a deeder. We'll be able to avoid being tracked,
Su Bing said.
Alright.
Jiang Fei nodded and accepted Su Bing's suggestion. Then, the two turned south and flew away. After about 2 days, Jiang Fei and Su Bing finally arrived at the Thousand Despair Peak. They did not encounter any trouble along the way.
Let's go down,
Jiang Fei said as he looked at the lonely peak below. This was the Thousand Despair Peak.
Okay.
Su Bing nodded and descended together with Jiang Fei.
Master, where is the person who contacted us?
Su Bing asked.
I don't know. That fellow only told me that he was at the Thousand Despair Peak. He did not tell me the details,
Jiang Fei said. Chapter 2348, Chapter 2339, Looking for Someone.
Then wouldn't we be looking for a needle in a haystack?
Su Bing frowned.
That won't be necessary.
Jiang Fei smiled and spread out his spiritual power. With Jiang Fei's spiritual power, it would not be a problem for him to scan the entire Taibai planet, let alone a small 1000-ju peak. However, his spiritual power scanning could not determine who the contact was. He could only find everyone on the 1000-ju peak and then check the code one by one.
Wow! There are really a lot of people on the 1000-ju peak.
Jiang Fei's scan did not matter. He actually found more than a dozen people on the 1000-ju peak. They had built cave dwellings in various parts of the peak. Clearly, they were neighbors.
I thought it would be easy.
Jiang Fei shrugged. If there were only 1 or 2 people living on the 1000-ju peak, it would be much easier for him to try. Now that there were more than a dozen people at once, it would be troublesome to try the code one by one.
How dare you? Who is so impudent? How dare you come to my 1000-ju peak to cause trouble? Kid, are you tired of living?
Jiang Fei's spiritual power scan had also alarmed the experts living on the 1000-ju peak. It was already very impolite to use spiritual power to scan others. Moreover, these experts were all very hot-tempered. Therefore, all of them rushed towards Jiang Fei angrily. After a moment, there were 7 or 8 people surrounding Jiang Fei. All of them glared at Jiang Fei, as if they would start fighting if they did not get along.
Hee hee. I'm sorry. Everyone. I just wanted to look for someone on the 1000-ju peak. I did not expect to alarm everyone,
Jiang Fei said with a smile, as he was here to deliver a message on behalf of the Light of Vengeance. Therefore, of course, he could not use the aura of a dragon to pressure others.
Humph. You said to look for someone? Who?
A bald, strong man asked coldly.
This
time, Jiang Fei was really stumped. He really did not know how to answer this question. Before he could match the secret signal, he did not even know whether the other party was male or female. At this time, Jiang Fei could not possibly shout the content of the password at everyone, although he was not the person to contact them, and could not follow the second half of the password. If he suddenly shouted something inexplicable, it meant that everyone knew that there was something fishy about it.
Humph. I think you are deliberately trying to fool us,
the bald man said angrily.
That's right. This kid is obviously not a good person. Brothers, let's capture him first. That's right. When the time comes, we'll interrogate him harshly. I don't believe that he won't tell the truth.
The others also chimed in. These people were neighbors and had lived together for hundreds of years. Therefore, they had a tacit understanding with each other.
Sigh.
Jiang Fei sighed. He did not expect that the problem would be solved by force in the end.
Everyone. Hold on. Hold on.
Su Bing quickly smiled and tried to smooth things over.
My master and I are indeed here to look for someone. Humph. You want to look for someone? Then tell me who you're looking for,
the bald man said.
We're here on behalf of someone, so we don't know his name very well. It was a shop assistant from the 1000 Beasts Gathering who sent us here.
Su Bing smiled and said,
A shop assistant from the 1000 Beasts Gathering? From that shop?
Someone asked.
Frosted Horn Shop,
Jiang Fei said.
I don't know. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. What about you guys?
These people looked at each other. Everyone was confused.
Kid, are you looking at the wrong place?
The bald man asked.
He said that the person is at the 1000 Despair Peak. I don't know the details. Isn't this the 1000 Despair Peak?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes, this is the 1000-ju peak. But you don't even know who you're looking for. Isn't this a mess?
Although the bald man's attitude was not good, he was warm-hearted.
Then what should we do?
Jiang Fei pretended to be troubled.
Forget it. Since we're looking for someone and don't know that so many people live here, let's forget about this matter. Everyone, please disperse,
the bald man said to everyone.
What bad luck. That's right. Kid, in the future, Be a little more polite. Don't use your spiritual power to sweep around randomly. Today, on account of Baldy Good, I won't argue with you anymore.
The people around Jiang Fei scolded him a few times, and then dispersed one after another. As they were all old neighbors for hundreds of years, they still gave the bald man some face.
Thank you. May I know your name?
Jiang Fei cupped his hands toward the bald man.
My name is Jibu. You can call me Bald G.
The bald man said with a smile. It seemed that he did not mind others calling him bald.
So, it's Brother Gu.
Jiang Fei cupped his hands again.
Oh, right. Since you have been entrusted by someone, do you have any special characteristics of the person you are looking for? That way, it will be easier to find some.
GBU asked.
Because he was in a hurry. He did not have time to explain anything.
Jiang Fei said as he spread out his hands.
That would be difficult.
GBU said awkwardly. Although he wanted to help, the other party could not provide him with any information. How was he going to find him?
If it's really not possible, let's go visit them one by one. There will be something to be gained.
Jiang Fei said.
That's fine. However, there are a few people on the 1000 Peak who are not very friendly. It's best if you don't go to their place.
GBU said.
Oh, then he'll have to trouble Brother Good to give me some advice.
Jiang Fei said.
There's Chong Wei from the giant snake race in the east. The blood roar from some unknown race lives halfway up the mountain. There's also the snow aid near the top of the mountain. The three of them are temperamental and hot-tempered. It's best if you don't provoke them.
GBU said.
Thank you for your reminder, Brother Goodboo,
said Jiang Fei as he cupped his fists.
Then, I hope you find that person as soon as possible,
said GBU with a smile. Then, he returned to his cave abode.
Master, what should we do?
Asked Su Bing.
Wait for a moment.
Jiang Fei was not in a hurry to leave. Instead, he found a big rock and sat down. He hoped that there was a contact among the people just now. Previously, they had mentioned the workers of the grinding horn shop. If there was a contact among these 7 or 8 people, he would come back to look for Jiang Fei after the crowd had dispersed. However, Jiang Fei and the others waited for a long time. No one paid any attention to them. It seemed that there was no one among the 7 or 8 people that Jiang Fei and the others were looking for.
Let's go!
Jiang Fei stood up and said.
Master, who should we visit first?
Su Bing asked.
Of course. We'll start with the difficult ones.
Jiang Fei smiled slightly. He had a feeling that the contact was among the 3 people who were not to be trifled with.
All right.
Su Bing naturally did not have any objections. As a servant, he naturally had to listen to his master.
Let's go to the giant snake first.
Jiang Fei pointed to the east and strode over.
Okay.
Su Bing nodded and followed behind Jiang Fei. Chong Wei's cave was not far from where Jiang Fei and the others had been. After walking for about 20 minutes, Jiang Fei and the others arrived in front of a large cave. The cave was dark and deep. There was a faint stench coming from inside. Chapter 2349, Chapter 2340, The True Form of the Giant Snake.
Su Bing, go and call the door.
Jiang Fei said to Su Bing, who was beside him.
Yes, my lord.
Su Bing nodded and walked to the entrance of the cave.
Is Senior Chong Wei in?
Su Bing shouted loudly into the cave. Jiang Fei had already confirmed that Chong Wei was in the cave through the spiritual skin just now.
Scram!
An angry roar accompanied by a foul stench rushed out of the cave.
Senior, my master has come to visit you.
Of course, Su Bing could not just turn around and leave.
Scram!
Another roar came from the cave.
Senior.
Su Bing wanted to say more, but he was interrupted by a violent spiritual attack.
I said, scram! Don't you understand?
Chong Wei's angry roar was accompanied by a spiritual attack. If it was just Su Bing, he would have been seriously injured even if he did not die. However, Chong Wei's spiritual attack did not have any effect because Jiang Fei was right behind Su Bing. Of course, he could not let Chong Wei hurt his own people.
Buzz!
A spiritual shield stood in front of Su Bing and helped him block the spiritual attack. Jiang Fei did not defend himself at all. When Chong Wei's spiritual attack came into contact with him, it was like a clay ox entering the sea.
Huh?
A scream came from inside the cave. Although Chong Wei did not come out, he knew that there were 2 people outside. One of them used his spiritual shield to block his attack. However, the other person was too strange. He did not have any defense. However, when his spiritual power hit him, it was as if he had entered a bottomless black hole. He could not send any messages back. With the advanced will core, Jiang Fei could be considered the ancestor of mind power attacks. Even if he did not put up any defense, the normal mind power that hit him would only be swallowed by the will core.
Who are you people?
Chang Wei's voice was heard. Although he was temperamental and bloodthirsty, he was not stupid. It was obvious that there was a powerful and unfathomable guy outside. Of course, he could not blindly attack anymore.
We are here on behalf of someone to look for someone?
Jiang Fei asked.
On behalf of who? Who are you looking for?
Chang Wei asked. However, he did not come out of the cave from the beginning.
We are here to collect the beasts. The workers of the grinding horn shop asked us to look for a friend.
Jiang Fei said.
I don't know anyone from the 10,000 beasts gathering. You guys can leave now,
said Chang Wei coldly.
Since you're already here. Friend, aren't you going to invite us in?
Said Jiang Fei with a smile. Because he had sensed a trace of fear from Chang Wei's spiritual energy, he became even more curious about the giant snake.
I'm not interested in seeing you guys. Leave now.
Chang Wei roared angrily.
Let's go! Let's go in and take a look.
Jiang Fei smiled and was about to walk into the cave. The angrier Chang Wei was, the more it meant that there was something wrong with him.
How dare you? Are you trying to provoke me?
Chang Wei said angrily.
Hee hee. What are you afraid of?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile as he walked.
If you dare to take another step forward, don't blame me for being rude.
Chang Wei threatened in a serious tone.
Alright. I'd like to see how impolite you can be.
Jiang Fei said as he walked into the cave. After turning a corner, Jiang Fei and Su Bing finally saw the giant snake Chang Wei.
You? Giant snake?
Su Bing was stunned. Then, he burst into laughter.
Ha ha! You're the giant snake. Ha ha! I'm dying of laughter.
Su Bing was laughing so hard that he could not hold it in. Jiang Fei, who was standing beside him, could not stop laughing. He finally understood why Chang Wei would not let them in. At that moment, Chang Wei, who appeared in front of Jiang Fei and Su Bing, did not look like a giant snake at all. He was less than a foot long and was only as thick as a chopstick. Moreover, he was pink. This was just a small pink snake. It was more like a pet for people. His appearance really did not give people the slightest bit of fear.
How dare you? Don't you dare mock me.
Chang Wei glared at them. Moreover, because he had lost the loudspeaker in the cave, his voice had become immature. People did not feel any respect for him at all.
My lord, how do you think he managed to scare the others like that?
Su Bing asked in confusion. The kind-hearted Bali Ji had warned them not to come here. From the tone of his voice, the giant snake Chang Wei was very terrifying.
Bastard! If I had not been seriously injured and could only revert to my infant form to save my life, you would all have died just because you mocked me,
Chang Wei said angrily.
Injured?
Jiang Fei closed his eyes for a moment. When he opened them again, they were already filled with purple light. Clearly, he had already activated the Eye of the Violet. However, under the Eye of the Violet, the energy in the little red snake's body was orderly. It did not want to look like it had been injured before.
Humph. There's no need to check anymore. I'm very well now.
Although Chang Wei's words were harsh, their giant snake clan had a talent that allowed them to activate the ability to rejuvenate themselves when they were seriously injured and on the verge of death. Once this ability was activated, as long as they were still alive, then they would be able to completely recover from their injuries. However, the price to pay was to return to their youthful state. The more severe the injury, the more severe the decline in age would be. If they were on the verge of death, then they might return to their snake egg state. At that moment, Chang Wei had already activated his innate ability. Therefore, his injuries were completely healed. The price he had to pay was to return to his youthful state. His strength was equivalent to that of a nascent soul stage cultivator. His combat strength was only a little over 9 million. In this era, he would definitely be instantly killed. However, fortunately, activating this innate ability would not cause his mental strength to deteriorate. Therefore, the only way Chang Wei could save his life now was with his relatively strong mental strength. However, this skill was useless in front of Jiang Fei. Therefore, he could not do anything to Jiang Fei.
Hey! Let me ask you a question,
Jiang Fei said to Chang Wei.
Go ahead.
At this moment, Chang Wei could only listen to Jiang Fei. His background had been seen through. If Jiang Fei wanted to harm him, he did not even need to do it himself. He only needed to spread the news that he had regressed to his infant state. Then, there would be many people coming to take his life.
What can a rabbit eat to learn how to swim?
Jiang Fei asked.
Oh?
Chang Wei was confused. He did not know why Jiang Fei would ask such a ridiculous question.
Forget it. It's fine.
Jiang Fei saw that Chang Wei could not match the password. He could not help but feel a little disappointed.
Let's go!
Therefore, Jiang Fei turned around and said to Su Bing. Since Chang Wei was not the person he was looking for, there was no need for him to stay in this stinky cave.
Yes, my lord.
Su Bing nodded and walked out. Chapter 2350, Chapter 2341. Blood Roar.
Wait!
Just as Jiang Fei and Su Bing were about to leave, Chang Wei spoke.
What's the matter?
Jiang Fei turned around and asked. Chang Wei hesitated for a moment. Then, he gritted his teeth and said,
Sir, can you temporarily take me in for a while?
Jiang Fei was stunned.
You see? In 2 weeks, if an enemy comes looking for me, it'll be dead for sure. I think you have a good heart. Can you take me in for a while?
Chang Wei said. He was indeed too weak right now. If any enemy came, he would not be able to escape. Furthermore, Chang Wei did not have many friends. He did not dare to give his weak self to his neighbors. What if they had evil intentions and wanted his snake gall? However, Jiang Fei had just discovered his secret. He knew that he was very weak but did not harm him. This made Chang Wei understand that Jiang Fei was not interested in him and had no ill intentions. That was why he dared to make this request.
Take you in? How?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
You see, I can do this,
said Chang Wei as he rushed toward Jiang Fei like lightning. Jiang Fei did not dodge because he had activated mind reading. He knew that Chang Wei had no ill intentions towards him. Moreover, Chang Wei was too weak at the moment. Even if Jiang Fei did not retaliate and let him fight for 100 years, he would not be able to break Jiang Fei's protective spiritual energy.
Swish!
Chang Wei did not attack Jiang Fei. When he reached Jiang Fei's side, his body shrunk rapidly. When he reached Jiang Fei's arm, he was only about 20 centimeters long. It was just enough to wrap around Jiang Fei's wrist. Then, his head and tail connected and turned into a pink jade bracelet.
Hee hee. You really know how to find a place.
Jiang Fei smiled.
My lord. Please take me with you. I won't disturb you for too long. In 2 months at most, I will be able to return to my true form. When that time comes, I will definitely repay you.
Chang Wei pleaded.
All right.
Jiang Fei nodded. He did need a local guide. This Chang Wei was just right. He had temporarily stored the bracelet on Jiang Fei's body as the bracelet. It did not take up much space. Moreover, it could help Jiang Fei point the way or something.
Thank you, sir,
Chang Wei said.
All right, Su Bing, let's go to the next house,
Jiang Fei said.
Yes, sir.
Su Bing nodded and left Chang Wei's cave with Jiang Fei. After leaving this place, Jiang Fei went straight to the next target, Blood Roar's cave.
Sir, are you going to Blood Roar's place?
Chang Wei asked.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Sir, Blood Roar is not to be trifled with. He seems to be some kind of remnant soul of an ancient mutant that lives on a ball of dragon's blood. After many years of training, he finally regained his consciousness. This guy has a lot of dragon's power. Moreover, he has a violent temperament and is temperamental. It is best that you do not provoke him.
It seemed to be very fearful. However, this was understandable. All races that were related to the dragon race were very powerful. Be it the mixed blood Draconites or the Blood Roar. They all had the dragon race bloodline. The Blood Roar could even be said to be a variant of the pure blood dragon race. Therefore, its strength was naturally powerful. However, to Jiang Fei, this was not a big deal. He had already killed several real dragons, not to mention the Blood Roar. When Jiang Fei used his mind power to scan, he had already confirmed the general strength of this Blood Roar. It was only a beginner celestial lord. Its combat power was around 55 million. Although the dragon's blood gave him a very strong ability. However, in front of Jiang Fei, who was also a dragon, this advantage was not enough. However, from Chang Wei's description, this Blood Roar could really be someone from the Light of Vengeance. After all, to a certain extent, he had the same characteristic as the Light of Vengeance. That was that he had the dragon's bloodline. However, he was not recognized by the dragon race. When he thought of this, Jiang Fei could not help but become excited. If the Blood Roar was really the person he was looking for, then his quest would be completed. Soon, Jiang Fei and the rest arrived at the halfway point of the mountain. The Blood Roar's cave was very well hidden. The entrance was hidden behind a huge rock.
Master, shall I call the door?
Su Bing asked.
Yes. Jiang Fei nodded. Senior Blood Roar. My master is here to visit. Su Bing shouted loudly. Dot! There was no movement in the cave. However, Jiang Fei knew that Blood Roar was inside. Senior, my master is here to visit. Su Bing shouted again. Dot! There was still no sound in the cave. Senior. This time, before Su Bing could finish speaking, the huge rock moved to the side. However, there was still no response from the cave. Sir, are you really going in? Chong Wei was a little afraid. At this moment, he was in an extremely bad condition. He could not put up any resistance at all. Although Jiang Fei was strong, he was not sure that Jiang Fei could defeat Blood Roar. What if Jiang Fei was not a match for Blood Roar? Wouldn't that mean that he would have to go in as well? What? Are you afraid? Jiang Fei smiled and said, Hey! What are you afraid of? Today, I will risk my life to accompany a gentleman. Chong Wei gritted his teeth. If he left Jiang Fei now, he would not even be able to reach the foot of the mountain. He would have to be captured by his former neighbors. When that happened, his fate would not be any better. Therefore, Chong Wei finally made up his mind and decided to continue to follow Jiang Fei. Su Bing, wait here for a while. Jiang Fei did not let Su Bing in because Blood Roar was not weak. Although Jiang Fei was sure to win against him. If he were to fight with the other party, the aftershocks of the battle would very likely hurt Su Bing. Yes, my lord. Su Bing nodded and retreated to the side. Then, Jiang Fei walked into Blood Roar's cave. As soon as he entered the cave, a strong smell of blood rushed towards him. Dot! Jiang Fei frowned. He did not like this smell very much. However, he could understand. Blood Roar was originally formed from the blood of dragons. Therefore, it was normal for the smell of blood to be strong. When Jiang Fei reached the depths of the cave, he also found a figure sitting on a stone throne. This person was completely wrapped in a black cloak. It was impossible to see his face clearly. You are Blood Roar? Jiang Fei asked. Who are you? Why are you looking for me? Blood Roar opened his mouth. Jiang Fei was shocked. A normal person would speak in the same voice, whether it was a male or female voice or a more neutral voice. However, it was just a difference in the tone. However, when Blood Roar opened his mouth, it was actually a mixture of two voices. One was a male voice, and the other was a female voice. It was as if two people were speaking at the same time. I am here to look for someone at the grinding horn shop of the Thousand Beasts Market, Jiang Fei said. Look for someone. I don't know any workers. You can leave. Blood Roar's words were exactly the same as Chong Wei's. What can a rabbit eat to learn how to swim? Jiang Fei did not care about Blood Roar's answer. Instead, he asked directly. Chapter 2351, Chapter 2342, Double Happiness. Rabbit? What rabbit? Are you two here to cause trouble? Blood Roar said angrily. Hee hee. I'm sorry to bother you. Jiang Fei turned around and was about to leave. Stop! Blood Roar said angrily. What kind of place do you think my cave is? You actually come and go as you please. Are you looking down on me? Of course not. You might have misunderstood. We are just looking for someone, Jiang Fei said with a smile. Bullish asterisk T. I think you are clearly here to provoke me. Blood Roar did not believe Jiang Fei's explanation at all. In a fit of rage, he leaped up and charged at Jiang Fei. In midair, Blood Roar's body blurred and instantly turned into a blood cloud that pounced on Jiang Fei. Sigh. I didn't want to use violence to solve the problem. But why is there always someone looking for me? Jiang Fei sighed. However, the other party had already pounced on him. If he did not fight back, he would be beaten up. Therefore, Jiang Fei extended his hand and pointed. A shield was erected in front of him. When the blood cloud touched the shield, it was like steam meeting a red-hot iron. It was constantly evaporating with a sizzling sound. You? Who are you? Blood Roar seemed to have been electrocuted. He quickly retreated and then transformed back into his human form. What do you think? Jiang Fei had a faint smile on his face. This made people feel that he was even more unfathomable. Could it be that you are a dragon? Blood Roar said in surprise. The blood in his body was pure dragon blood. Using this kind of blood mist attack was almost always successful. However, today, his blood mist attack had actually lost its effect. Clearly, the opponent was not afraid of the dragon's might contained in the dragon's blood. Humph. This is not something that you need to worry about. Jiang Fei laughed coldly. Although he did not admit it, the tone of his voice made Blood Roar believe it. Master, you are a dragon? Chong Wei, who was residing in Jiang Fei's body, was shocked. None of your business,
Jiang Fei said unhappily.
Yes. 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 I'm a blabbermouth.
Chong Wei nodded repeatedly in fear. After scaring away the blood roar, Jiang Fei walked out of the cave.
Master, are we going to the last house?
Su Bing, who was waiting outside the cave, asked. According to what Baldy Ji had said before, there were a total of 3 troublesome fellows on the 1,000 extinction peak. Now, 2 of them had been eliminated. Only the snow ape on the peak was left.
No rush.
Jiang Fei smiled. Then, with a wave of his hand, his and Su Bing's auras disappeared.
Phew.
The moment Jiang Fei and Su Bing's auras disappeared, Jiang Fei noticed that blood roar, who was in the cave, had let out a sigh of relief.
Hee hee. I knew there was something wrong with this guy.
Jiang Fei laughed in his heart. When he had said the incision, he had noticed that Blood Roar's spiritual power had produced a wave. Although Blood Roar had put on a good show, the fluctuation of spiritual power could not be fake.
Wait here for a while longer.
After Jiang Fei said that, he walked into Blood Roar's cave again.
Swoosh.
Jiang Fei could almost feel that Blood Roar was suddenly nervous.
What can a rabbit eat to learn how to swim?
Jiang Fei asked the cut again. Blood Roar looked at Jiang Fei with a serious face and said,
Eat grass? Hee hee. I knew it was you.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Who exactly are you?
Blood Roar asked.
I was just entrusted by someone. The man from the 10,000 Beasts gathering has been exposed. He can't deliver the letter. This is a secret letter from your star,
Jiang Fei said as he threw the secret letter to Blood Roar.
All right. Thank you very much.
Blood Roar nodded and took the secret letter.
All right. My promise to others has been fulfilled. Goodbye,
Jiang Fei said as he turned around and left.
Dot.
Blood Roar looked at Jiang Fei's back and did not say a word. His face was filled with worry. The comrades of the 1,000 Beasts gathering had been exposed. It seemed that he could not stay here any longer. After coming out of Blood Roar's cave, Jiang Fei felt relaxed. The task that the walking dragon had asked him to do had been completed. Now, he could go back and collect the illusion stones in peace.
Master, is everything done?
Su Bing asked.
Yes. Let's go back to the 10,000 Beasts gathering,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Okay.
Su Bing nodded.
Oh right. What about you? Do you want to return to the 10,000 Beasts gathering with us or stay here?
Jiang Fei asked Chong Wei.
I think you should find a place to drop me after you leave the 1,000 Despair Peak.
Chong Wei thought about it. Although he might face all sorts of dangers if he left Jiang Fei, if he went to the 10,000 Beasts gathering, he might not be able to control himself anymore. He had just heard too many secrets from Jiang Fei. He was afraid that he would be silenced in the end.
All right.
Jiang Fei nodded. He did not want to bring Chong Wei back to the 1,000 Beasts gathering. After that, Jiang Fei and Su Bing left the 1,000 extinction peaks. They were about 1,000 miles away from the 1,000 extinction peaks. He put Chong Wei down and flew back to the 1,000 Beasts gathering with Su Bing.
Master, you're back.
Wu Rui was very happy to see Jiang Fei.
What's wrong? Why are you so happy?
Jiang Fei asked curiously. It had only been a few days since he left.
Look.
Wu Rui took out a small box as if she was presenting a treasure. There were 2 illusion stones lying quietly inside.
Illusion stones? 2.
Jiang Fei was not calm anymore. Normally, 2 illusion stones would not mean anything. However, at this moment, there were only 2 illusion stones left on the White Star's disk. Therefore, as long as he had these 2 illusion stones, Jiang Fei's White Star disk would be perfect. This was the first perfect disk that Jiang Fei had obtained.
This was sent by Gong Sunyin yesterday,
Wu Rui said.
That's great,
Jiang Fei said happily. Then, he asked Wu Rui to protect him and went straight to his room. At that moment, Jiang Fei could not wait to complete the White Star's disk.
Today is a double blessing,
Jiang Fei muttered to himself after he returned to his room. Today, not only did he complete the Walking Dragon's task, but he had also gathered a Mirage Stone disc. Swish! Jiang Fei channeled his spiritual power into one of the illusion stones. Then, he pieced it into the disc according to the pattern. Immediately after that, the second illusion stone was placed into the disc.
Buzz!
When the 2 illusion stones were placed into the disc was indeed perfect. It emitted a faint blue light.
What a strong power of space and time!
Jiang Fei felt the power that was emitted from the disc. He could almost guess what the thing that was gathered from the disc was the 9 rotating star disc. Back then, Jiang Fei had relied on the 9-turn astrolabe to travel between the 5 directions and the outer universe. However, the engineer's teleportation plan had failed. When Jiang Fei was teleported here, his 9-turn astrolabe had inexplicably disappeared. Now that he thought about it, the disappearance of the 9-turn astrolabe was probably the same as the 10-turn astrolabe in Jiang Fei's hands. They all had a unique attribute. Therefore, when they came here, they were replaced by the original divine equipment. However, the 10 directional illumination devices from hundreds of thousands of years ago were still intact. Therefore, they all went to other people's hands. Meanwhile, the 9 rotating astrolabe was broken and scattered throughout the entire 5 directions of the world.
As long as I gather the 9 rotating astrolabe again, I can go back,
Jiang Fei said happily in his heart. Chapter 2352, Chapter 2343. The Fruit of Immortality. After confirming that these discs were the components of the 9 rotating astrolabe, Jiang Fei was filled with hope that he could return home.
Wu Rui, inform Bai Wei that we should set off,
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui after putting away the discs. At that moment, he no longer had any lingering feelings for White Star.
All right.
Wu Rui turned around and called for Bai Wei. Very soon, Jiang Fei and the others were ready. Su Bing and the rest of the Fox clan had also helped Jiang Fei and the others pack up.
Let's go!
Jiang Fei led the group out of the 10,000 beasts gathering.
Master, are you leaving?
Gong Sun Yin came up to the entrance of the market.
Yes. The matters here have been settled. We should leave now,
Jiang Fei said.
I wish you a safe journey. Master.
Gong Sun Yin smiled.
All right. You can go back now.
Jiang Fei nodded and left with the team. A day later, Jiang Fei and the others arrived at the star with the dense wood-type spiritual energy.
Wow! This place is so comfortable.
Everyone felt refreshed the moment they arrived at the star. Jun Xing's wood element spiritual energy gave life to all living things. So no matter what element people came here, they would receive a certain amount of nourishment. As for Xiang Baiwei and the 9-tailed Fire Fox clan's people, they were all of the fire element, because of the symbiosis of their elements. Although they did not have as much benefits as would element cultivators, they were still easier to absorb spiritual energy than people of other elements.
Master, should we go to the beast gathering first?
Wu Rui asked.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Master, the beast gathering is about 200 miles southwest of US.
At this time, Su Bing had already found out the location of the beast gathering.
South close?
Jiang Fei asked in surprise. He did not expect the beast gathering in Constellation to be so close to the teleportation portal.
Yes, my lord.
Su Bing nodded and confirmed.
Then let's go directly,
Jiang Fei said with a smile. To those who could fly, a distance of 200 miles was as close as they could get.
Okay.
The others nodded and flew straight to the 10,000 beasts market. After 20 minutes, Jiang Fei and the others arrived at the periphery of the 10,000 beasts market.
Let's go down.
Jiang Fei took the lead and landed at the entrance of the market. Then, he walked into the market. The Draconin who was in charge of guarding the market looked at them, but did not pay too much attention to them. After all, many people came here every day.
Let's find a place to stay first.
Jiang Fei was prepared to do as usual. After all, collecting mirage stones was not something that could be done in a day. He could not be as smooth as White Star every time.
Yes, my lord.
Su Bing immediately led his men to find an inn to settle down. After a moment, Su Bing returned.
My lord, everything has been settled. However, the individual courtyards have already been fully booked. I only booked a few rooms that are connected to the upper rooms,
Su Bing said to Jiang Fei.
It's all right. As long as there's a place to stay. It's fine.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he led the group to the inn where Su Bing had already booked the rooms. This time, Su Bing did not manage to book the small courtyard. When Jiang Fei and the others arrived, it was just in time for Chen Xing's annual longevity festival. Therefore, the 10,000 beasts market was very lively. The small courtyard was already fully booked. The fact that Su Bing was able to find a sufficient number of rooms showed that he was very capable.
Sir, you must be tired from your journey. Do you want to eat first or wash up and relax?
The waiter came out and asked.
Let's eat first,
Jiang Fei said with a smile. It had only been half a day since they left for the teleportation portal. Therefore, it was not considered tiring.
Okay.
The waiter agreed and prepared 2 tables. He had received customers all year round and had long developed a pair of eagle eyes. He could roughly understand the identity of the people who came with a glance. Therefore, he immediately opened 2 tables. The small table in the private room was for Jiang Fei and the other masters to drink. The large table was next to the private room and was for the servants to eat. Moreover, as it was very close, it was convenient for the masters to greet them. After Jiang Fei and the others ate a little, he opened his mouth and asked the waiter,
"Why are there so many people here recently?" "Hee hee. Sir, you are not from our star. Are you?"
The waiter laughed.
"Yes. We just arrived at Star today."
Jiang Fei laughed.
"Tomorrow is the annual longevity festival of our star. So everyone is flocking here."
The waiter smiled proudly.
"Longevity festival? What festival is this?"
Jiang Fei asked curiously. In the later generations of Star, there was no such festival.
"Hee hee. This longevity festival is amazing. Every year, the longevity festival is the day when the fruit of the longevity tree ripens. On that day, everyone will gather in the 10,000 Beasts market and bid for the longevity fruit,"
the waiter said.
"Does this longevity fruit have any magical effects?"
Jiang Fei asked.
"Hee!
There were a lot of them. This longevity fruit was the #1 wonder fruit in the stars. Not only did it have magical effects, it could even bring about the death of human flesh and bones. It could also greatly increase one's strength. More importantly, its yield was high. It could produce 10 longevity fruits every year,"
said the shop assistant proudly. It was as if he had eaten an immortal fruit before.
"Really?"
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
"How can it be fake?"
When the shop assistant heard that Jiang Fei did not believe him, he almost became anxious with Jiang Fei. Clearly, the immortal fruit was very sacred in the eyes of the people of the galaxy.
"Then, who will the money from the auction go to in the end?"
Wu Rui asked curiously.
"Of course, it will go to the Guardian clan,"
the shop assistant said matter-of-factly. The Guardian clan was under the orders of the Dragon clan. They were a group of powerful beasts that guarded the longevity tree all year round. The reason why the market of 10,000 beasts was so far away in the past was because of the longevity tree. It was also because of the longevity tree.
"I see. Then I really have to go and see it tomorrow,"
Jiang Fei said with a smile. His curiosity was really aroused. He also wanted to see what the longevity fruit looked like. After all, even the history books did not record such a thing. After eating, Jiang Fei and the rest went back to their rooms to rest. The night passed without a word. The next morning, the entire market of beasts was bustling with activity. Everyone left early and rushed to the location of the Tree of Immortality.
Brother, get up quickly. If we don't leave now, it'll be too late."
When it came to joining in on the fun, it was impossible to miss Bai Wei. Therefore, she came early in the morning and knocked on the door to wake Jiang Fei up.
"Hee hee. You're in a hurry."
Jiang Fei opened the door and patted Bai Wei's little head lovingly.
"Master, shall we go over now?"
Wu Rui also walked over.
"What's the hurry? The auction is only starting at noon. It'll wash up first. Then, we'll go for breakfast,"
Jiang Fei said calmly. With his status, how could he not get to the front row?
"All right."
Although Bai Wei could not wait to watch the show, she did not dare to go against Jiang Fei's wishes. When Jiang Fei and the rest were done eating and drinking, they came near the longevity tree. The place at the foot of the tree was already packed with people. Most of these people did not have the money to participate in the auction. Most of them were just here to watch the show. Chapter 2353, Chapter 2344, Kicking the Ring. When they arrived at the foot of the Tree of Life, the most eye-catching part was naturally the tree itself. The large tree had many branches and leaves. The diameter of the trunk was so large that even 50 to 60 people would not be able to hug it. The height of the tree was so high that it reached the sky. The huge crown of the tree blotted out the sky and the sun. It covered almost half of the entire market of beasts.
However, such a huge tree only bore 10 fruits. This might seem like a small number, but compared to the output of other spirit fruits, this was already pretty good.
All right, let's begin the auction of the second fruit of immortality.
When Jiang Fei and the others came over, the warm-up had already ended. Even the first fruit of immortality had already been auctioned off at a high price.
Let me see. What does the fruit of immortality look like?
Bai Wei squeezed her little head forward. At this time, a beautiful girl was carrying a tray. The tray was covered with a thick layer of velvet, and inside, it was an unremarkable-looking fruit. The fruit looked like a pear, but its color was indeed red. Its size was a little larger than a lychee. There was no fragrance, nor was there any energy overflowing from it.
Brother, what exactly is this?
Bai Wei asked curiously.
I'm not sure.
Jiang Fei frowned. He did not recognize this fruit at all. In the historical records that he had read, there were no relevant records.
100 with crystals.
At this time, someone had already started bidding.
120. 130.
As the auction began, the price of the longevity fruit soared. After all, in this cultivation system world, no one complained that they were too strong. Therefore, everyone hoped to improve further. In just the time it took to brew a pot of tea, the price of the longevity fruit that had been auctioned for 100 with crystals had already reached the sky-high price of almost 800 with crystals.
Master, the effect of this fruit seems to be similar to your pills.
Right. Wu Rui laughed and asked Jiang Fei.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded. He did not know whether the fruit was real or not. However, even if it was real, it was only at the level of the blood alchemy pill.
Hey, foreigner. Don't talk nonsense if you don't know anything. Be careful of your tongue.
A fellow who was standing in front of them was unhappy. His ears were very sharp. He could hear Wu Rui and Jiang Fei's laughter clearly.
What nonsense! My master's alchemy skills are unparalleled in the world.
Wu Rui was very meticulous. Normally, she rarely argued with others like Bai Wei. However, when it came to alchemy, she could not stand it. Especially when someone questioned her master's alchemy skills. Wu Rui could not stand it at all.
Yo! Little girl. Are you so arrogant?
That person's voice was very loud. In an instant, many people turned around.
Who's making a racket?
The auctioneer at the front was displeased. Now that everyone had turned their heads to watch the racket, the atmosphere of the competition was instantly ruined. Therefore, this second longevity fruit obviously couldn't fetch the high price of the first one. The economy had suffered a loss. So the auctioneer was naturally displeased.
Humph! These foreigners actually said that their stupid medicinal pill actually had the same effect as our longevity fruit. It's simply hilarious.
The person who had quarreled with Wu Rui previously said loudly.
What? Are you serious? What is an elixir? If there is something that has the same effect as the longevity fruit, that would be great. 10 longevity fruits every year would not be enough to split it.
As soon as the news spread out, everyone present immediately started discussing. Meanwhile, the host on the stage was livid. From his point of view, Jiang Fei and the others were clearly here to cause trouble.
Outsiders, are you here to cause trouble?
The host asked coldly.
No, I'm just discussing something privately with my master. This guy is the one who's looking for trouble.
Wu Rui pointed at the person and said,
Hey, you little girl. You sure know how to quibble. That crappy pill can have the same effect as the longevity fruit. Isn't that what you said?
Of course. The person was not convinced.
Yes, that's right. Moreover, what my master refined was not a crappy pill. It was a divine pill.
Wu Rui spared no effort in defending Jiang Fei and his alchemy skills.
Sigh.
Jiang Fei smiled helplessly. He did not blame Wu Rui for being meddlesome. He was just lamenting about human nature. A girl like Wu Rui was very scheming. Normally, she would not engage in such meaningless arguments with others. However, everyone had a bottom line in their hearts. They would not allow anyone to defame them. And the bottom line in Wu Rui's heart was the art of alchemy. In her opinion, alchemy was sacred and would not allow anyone to defile it. Therefore, if anyone dared to question the art of alchemy, Wu Rui would fight with him to the end.
Girl, is what you said true?
The host on the stage had a terrifyingly gloomy expression. From his point of view, Wu Rui was here to cause trouble. Why could the longevity fruit be auctioned off at such a sky-high price every year? Wasn't it because they were rare? If there was anything that could be compared to the longevity fruit, then the longevity fruit's value would drop. There was a saying that cut off one's source of income, just like killing one's parents. Therefore, at this moment, whether it was the host on the stage or the other members of the Guardian clan behind the scenes, they all hated Wu Rui to death.
Little girl, what do you think that pill of yours can increase a person's strength by?
The host asked with a gloomy face.
Master?
Wu Rui was not too sure. So she turned to look at Jiang Fei.
How much can your longevity fruit increase?
Jiang Fei did not answer directly. Instead, he asked her back.
It can increase the strength of an average true immortal by 30%.
The host said very proudly.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. A normal true immortal's combat power was only around 20 to 30 million. An increase of 30% was equivalent to about 10 million combat power. When he thought of this, Jiang Fei nodded secretly. At the same time, he had a plan in mind. He then opened his mouth and said to the people in front of him,
The effect of my pill is relatively average. Anyone with true immortal strength or above can take it. Within 3 days, you will be guaranteed to reach the peak of true immortal. Whether or not you can become an immortal lord will depend on your own luck.
What? Jiang Fei's words. Everyone present was stunned. They had initially thought that Jiang Fei's pill might have some effect, but it was far less powerful than the longevity fruit. However, they did not expect that his pill was even more powerful. It was actually able to guarantee that he would reach the peak of true immortal.
Bullsh asterisk T. You're spreading rumors.
At this time, the host on the stage finally could not suppress his anger. He had already determined that Jiang Fei and the others were here to cause trouble.
Whether I'm spreading rumors or not, well, no, once we try.
Jiang Fei smiled faintly. He was very confident. Although he could guarantee the Celestial Lord's blood alchemy pill to be refined, and the ingredients were very rare, he had everything in his hands. Refining one was not a big deal. More importantly, Jiang Fei wanted to use this opportunity to spread the news about his collection of illusion stones. He believed that it would not be long before those who wished to obtain the pills would go crazy and help him find the illusion stones. Chapter 2354, Chapter 2345, Live Alchemy.
Try? How?
Someone below the stage immediately asked.
If anyone can afford it, it'll start the alchemy on the spot. When the pills are ready, everyone can test the results on the spot.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Oh, then what kind of pills do you have? How many wood crystal stones do you need?
Someone asked.
An immortal fruit that increases your cultivation by 30% can be auctioned for 800 to 900 wood crystal stones. I don't think I need 2,000 more.
Right. Although Jiang Fei was not asking for a lot, the price was not low.
If it really has the magical effect that you said, it would not be too much. However, what if you accept the money but can't come up with anything?
Asked another skeptic.
You're asking me that. If I can't come up with anything, can I still walk out of here?
Jiang Fei smiled and said,
That's true.
That person nodded. Although most of the people present were just watching the show, there were also many experts. Therefore, they were not afraid that Jiang Fei would run away with the money.
Let me do it!
At this moment, a person stood out from the crowd.
Yo, isn't this Mu Yuan?
Someone in the crowd quickly recognized this guy. After a moment, this person walked up to Jiang Fei. He looked Jiang Fei up and down, while Jiang Fei was also looking at him.
Do you want to bet?
Jiang Fei smiled and said,
That's right. Although 2,000 wood crystals are not cheap, my Kuei Wood Wolf clan can still afford it.
Mu Yuan said.
Hee hee. Looks like the legend is true. What legend? Legend has it that Mu Yuan's son, Mu Feng, had an accident during his training. His strength was stuck at the beginner true immortal level, unable to advance any further. Therefore, the Elder Council is preparing to impeach his identity as the heir. They want Mu Liao, the son of Mu Yuan's third brother, to inherit the throne of the clan.
The people below were discussing animatedly. At the same time, Jiang Fei had a pretty good understanding of the situation.
Are they telling the truth? Are you planning to let your son take it?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes.
Mu Yuan did not try to hide it. He had no other choice at the moment. Mu Feng's current strength was only that of a beginner true immortal. He would definitely not be able to inherit his throne in the future. Although Mu Yuan felt that he was worthy of the title of the Kuei Wood Wolf clan, everyone had their own selfish motives. Who would not want to pass the throne to their own son?
What are your son's attributes?
Jiang Fei asked.
We, the Kima Wolves, have both wood and metal attributes,
Mu Yuan said.
All right.
Jiang Fei nodded. If Mu Yuan's son only had wood attributes, then Jiang Fei would be in trouble. However, if he had metal attributes, then it would be much easier for Jiang Fei to refine pills. At this time, Jiang Fei's inheritance space had quite a number of ferocious beast bodies. The best among them was undoubtedly the 5 dragon corpses. However, Jiang Fei would not be willing to use these dragon corpses to refine the blood alchemy pill for Mu Yuan's son. He might as well use his inheritance space to kill the dragon spy that he had killed back in Songde. Back in the underwater world of the Light of Vengeance, Jiang Fei had killed Songde's consciousness body, and then kept Songde's body. That kid had both water and metal attributes. Although water attributes were not very useful to the Kima wolves. However, the metal attributes matched perfectly. Therefore, Mu Feng could use his body to refine the blood alchemy pill. However, there was another problem. Although Songde was not weak, he was not at the level of an immortal lord. Therefore, in order to achieve a sufficient medicinal effect, Jiang Fei had to bleed a little. However, it was not his blood. It was the dragon's blood.
When can you give me the pill?
Mu Yuan asked straightforwardly.
I'm very fast here. You bring your son over. Then, we will hand over the money and the goods. If your son has not reached the peak of true immortal, I will not take a single cent,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
All right.
Mu Yuan nodded and said to Jiang Fei,
Sir, wait for me for half a day. I'll be back soon.
Mu Yuan had come this time to auction the longevity fruit to increase his son's strength. However, one longevity fruit could not increase Mu Feng's strength too much. Even if he consumed it, he would still not be able to inherit the throne. However, if what Jiang Fei said was true, Mu Feng would be able to reach the pinnacle stage of true immortal. As long as he worked hard, he might be able to become an immortal lord. When that time came, it would be logical for him to inherit the throne. Therefore, when he saw hope, Mu Yuan hurriedly rushed back to Kuei Melong's territory. However, even though Mu Yuan had left, the auction venue was very awkward. At that moment, no one was bidding for the longevity fruit anymore. Everyone was waiting to verify the effects of Jiang Fei's pill. If what Jiang Fei said was true, who would still want the longevity fruit? They would definitely have to buy that pill even if they had to go bankrupt.
Wu Rui, protect me!
Jiang Fei did not care about the people surrounding him. The source energy in his body rapidly changed and soon, all of it became earth attribute. Then, Jiang Fei waved his hand, and the soil on the ground began to listen to his orders. Soon, 4 walls were erected and then, a roof was formed. A simple secret room was formed. Swish! Jiang Fei cast another spell. His mind power covered the secret room and isolated it from the outside. If the others wanted to spy on the situation inside the secret room, they would have to break the mud walls or have a stronger mind power than Jiang Fei. The reason why Jiang Fei wanted to create this secret room was to refine the blood alchemy pill. He did not want people to know how to refine this pill. He also did not want people to know that he had 5 dragon corpses and he had to bleed the corpses. Swish! In the secret chamber, Jiang Fei's inheritance space opened. Then, he began to extract the blood. Very soon, a large bucket of dragon blood was extracted by him. Then, Jiang Fei took out Song De's corpse as well.
Boom!
The flame of will was ignited. The dragon blood and Song De's corpse were quickly burned. Very soon, they could not tell what was the original appearance.
Hey, what is he doing?
Many people asked curiously.
My master is refining pills. Please do not disturb him,
Wu Rui said to the others.
Humph! Who allowed him to refine pills here? Get out of here quickly!
The host roared. Of course, he wanted to destroy Jiang Fei's alchemy. If the effects of the pills were as magical as they described, then their business for thousands of years would be ruined. Although the longevity fruit would still be rare in the future, it would be impossible to sell it at a sky-high price.
What are you doing?
When Wu Rui saw that the guardians were about to destroy Jiang Fei's secret chamber, she quickly came forward to stop them.
Get lost, little girl. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude,
the host said.
No, my master is in seclusion inside. You can't disturb him,
Wu Rui insisted.
A little girl. How dare you defy the heavens?
The host waved his hand, and Wu Rui was sent flying. Although she had consumed the dragon saliva pill and obtained the dragon bloodline, her strength had also increased. However, in front of the celestial level host, she still appeared very weak.
Humph! Are you taking advantage of my absence to bully my disciple?
With a cold snort, Jiang Fei appeared behind Wu Rui. He dissolved the host's power and placed her safely on the ground. Chapter 2355, Chapter 2346 Flying Centipede. Jiang Fei placed Wu Rui safely behind him and walked forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any complaints against me, please feel free to voice them out. It would be a little unreasonable to attack my disciple while I was in closed-door alchemy.
Although Jiang Fei's voice was not loud, there was a hint of spiritual pressure in the sound waves. This caused the hearts of those who heard his voice to tremble.
Humph! Outsider, are you looking for trouble?
The host looked at Jiang Fei and asked.
Hee. You know very well whether I am looking for trouble or not. I only whispered to you in private. Don't you know who is the one who caused this situation?
Jiang Fei laughed coldly.
Humph! It's useless to say more. I can't waste my breath talking to you.
As the host spoke, he waved his hand, and a wave of energy rushed toward Jiang Fei's face.
Everyone, get out of the way!
Jiang Fei waved his hand. At the same time that he blocked the attack, he first sent his own people far away. Then, he reminded the surrounding crowd.
Isn't the 10,000 beasts gathering not allowed to act on their own? Humph! Why don't you see who's backing the Guardian clan? Their master is a dragon. How can the rules control them? That's true. It looks like this foreigner is going to be in trouble. Not really. Without that diamond, how would they dare to take on this porcelain job? In my opinion, these foreigners might not be easy to deal with. Forget it. Let's step back a little. We're just watching the show anyway. Don't spill your own blood.
The surrounding crowd discussed as they scattered to the sides. Soon, the battlefield was cleared for Jiang Fei and the others.
Brat, die!
The MC used his immortal level strength to charge at Jiang Fei. He stretched out his large hands, revealing 10 sharp claws. If he was caught, his bones and tendons would be broken.
Swish!
Jiang Fei did not dare to be negligent. After all, the opponent was not just one person. Therefore, his eyes were wide open. Once a light flashed between his brows. The Chungying sword shot out at lightning speed and grew in the wind.
Slash!
Following Jiang Fei's command, the Chungying sword rose to a height of more than 3 meters. Then, it suddenly slashed down at the opponent.
Hey!
The host relied on his own strength to cross his claws. He wanted to receive the attack of the Chungying sword. It had to be said that this guy was indeed a little ignorant and fearless. If it was in the future, any ferocious beast would know that they could not use their own bodies to meet the flying sword of a human cultivator. However, in this era, there was no rise in the art of crafting. No one knew what a magical item was, let alone what a flying sword was. Therefore, the host raised both of his claws to meet the attack.
Crack!
The Chungying sword slashed down, and the host's 10 sharp claws broke.
Ah!
The host cried out in shock. Then, he hurriedly dodged to the back. On the other hand, Jiang Fei changed the sword technique in his hand. The Chungying sword followed up with a follow-up attack and went straight for the back of the host's heart. The MC felt his back go numb. Cold sweat dripped down his back. Although he did not turn around, he knew that it was not good. Therefore, he raised his right hand and slapped his own forehead. As he spat out a mouthful of blood, the MC turned into a ray of blood light. He instantly fled more than 100 feet away and returned to his own clan members.
Third brother, are you alright?
A few of the Guardian clan members immediately surrounded him.
That flashing thing is very strange. You guys have to be careful,
the MC said with a frown. He had just used blood escape to escape from the attack, so his vitality had been greatly damaged.
Kid, you dare to use nefarious magic to hurt my third brother? Die!
As soon as the MC returned, another person from the Guardian clan came out. Clearly, they wanted to use a round of battle to deal with Jiang Fei.
I've given you face, but you don't want it. If you don't repent, don't blame me for being impolite.
Jiang Fei was also a little angry.
Humph. Die!
That person ignored Jiang Fei's warning and continued to charge at him. Moreover, he transformed into his original form in midair. It turned out that the Guardian clan was a group of giant centipedes with wings.
You're courting death.
Jiang Fei looked at the giant centipede's dark jaws and knew that it must be extremely poisonous. Therefore, he did not dare to let it stick to his body. Moreover, he was a little enraged at the moment.
Boom!
Jiang Fei, who was enraged, did not say another word and directly used a heavy mental attack.
Squeak!
The giant centipede let out a strange cry. Its body, which was originally charging towards Jiang Fei, suddenly fell from the air.
Slash!
Jiang Fei drew the sword skill in his hand. The Chungying sword drew a sword and slashed down.
Crack! Thud!
The centipede's head was chopped off. Although the flying centipede was very strong and had a combat power of more than 50 million, its spiritual power was clearly far from Jiang Fei's. Jiang Fei used his spiritual power to hit it and knocked it out. Then, the centipede was naturally at Jiang Fei's mercy.
Second brother!
The moment the flying centipede touched the centipede, the Guardian's eyes turned red.
Kill him and avenge second brother!
A few Guardians roared and charged at Jiang Fei.
Humph! A bunch of reckless fools!
Jiang Fei sneered and was about to start a massacre. However, at that moment, a loud roar came from the horizon.
Stop!
After hearing the loud roar, Jiang Fei did not react. However, the flying centipedes all retreated and temporarily stopped their attacks on Jiang Fei. Jiang Fei turned his head and looked back. A figure was rushing towards him from afar. When he came close, Jiang Fei could already sense the dragon's aura from the other party. Clearly, he was the dragon behind the Guardian race.
You?
The dragon was about to scold Jiang Fei when he sensed the strong dragon's aura from Jiang Fei.
Hee.
Jiang Fei smiled at the dragon.
Everyone, disperse.
The dragon waved his hand. Everyone who was watching the show dispersed. After all, no one dared to disobey the dragon's orders.
Who are you?
The dragon looked at Jiang Fei and asked.
Swoosh.
Jiang Fei did not say anything. He just fully unleashed his draconic aura.
Greetings, my lord.
The dragon immediately bowed to the ground. Although he was also an immortal level dragon, he was only an ordinary blue-eyed white dragon. He was not a superior dragon. Therefore, when he saw Jiang Fei, he still had to bow first.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded lightly.
My lord, which family are you from? Why haven't I seen you before?
The dragon asked curiously. After all, there were only so many people in the dragon race. There were too few people who did not know each other.
My name is Jiang Fei. You should not have seen me before. If you want to know about me, you can ask the Dragon Queen or Gun.
Jiang Fei said lightly. When it came to pretending to be 13, he was a senior powerhouse.
What?
The dragon was scared to death on the spot. The dragon race was a race with strict hierarchy. When he saw the Dragon Queen and Gun, he would basically kneel down and bow to them. He might not even be able to speak to them for hundreds of years. Chapter 2356, Chapter 2347, Honor the Agreement.
By the way, what's your name?
Jiang Fei asked.
My lord, my name is Ao Guang.
After confirming Jiang Fei's identity as a superior dragon, Ao Guang's attitude toward Jiang Fei became even more respectful.
Ao Guang, did you order them to amass money here?
Jiang Fei asked slowly.
That's true.
Ao Guang nodded.
In the future, if you have no money, go and rob. How much can you sell a few lousy fruits for?
Jiang Fei looked at Ao Guang from the corner of his eyes, as if he was looking down on him.
Master, you are right.
Ao Guang nodded repeatedly. The dragon race's logic was indeed a little shameless. They did not think that robbing other races was a shameful thing. Instead, they felt that Ao Guang's method of earning money was very shameful.
All right. On account of your face, I will not pursue these guys.
Jiang Fei nodded. Although he was the one who killed the people, it was as if the Guardian race had made a big mistake. However, the Guardian race was not a good person. They took advantage of Jiang Fei's alchemy to destroy the secret chamber, causing Jiang Fei to go mad. Moreover, they took the opportunity to attack Wu Rui. That was why Jiang Fei had to teach them a lesson.
Thank you for not blaming them. Sir, by the way, why did you come to Star this time?
Ao Guang smiled. In his eyes, 1 or 2 flying centipedes were nothing.
I did come to Star for some matters. I am collecting this thing.
As the rest had left, Jiang Fei did not hide anything. He took out an illusion stone.
Illusion stone?
Ao Guang was stunned.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
I think I have one. Other than playing with it occasionally. There's no other use for it. Right?
Ao Guang asked. Because the spatial power of an illusion stone was very weak. It did not have any practical effect.
Hee hee. I need this thing for a research project. Moreover, I need a lot of it.
Jiang Fei said.
That's not a problem. I will give you my illusion stone in a while.
Ao Guang said. Although the dragons were extremely greedy, in their eyes, this illusion stone was not a good treasure. Therefore, even if he gave it to Jiang Fei, there was nothing to be sad about.
Thank you very much.
Jiang Fei smiled and continued.
I need a lot of illusion stones. You are more familiar with the stars. Ask them to help me collect them. Okay. No problem.
Ao Guang smiled. To him, this was just a matter of words. He was responsible for the entire stars. Therefore, all the major races had to curry favor with him. As long as he said the word, those races would go all out to search for the illusion stones.
Thank you for your trouble,
Jiang Fei said politely.
It is my honor to be of service to you, my lord.
Ao Guang said with a smile. After Jiang Fei chatted with Ao Guang for a while, he returned to his own inn. Ao Guang had promised to stay in the market of beasts for the time being to help Jiang Fei collect illusion stones. 2 days passed in a row. Jiang Fei waited patiently. However, there was one person who was disappointed.
What? They fought with the Guardian clan?
Mu Yuan, who had brought his son back to the market of beasts, was disappointed.
Yeah. Lord Ao Guang of the Dragon Clan has appeared.
A person who had been watching the show said.
What's the result?
Mu Yuan asked.
I don't know. Lord Ao Guang told us to disperse. Who would dare to stay there and watch the show?
The person said with a shrug.
Do you know where the person who made an agreement with me is gone?
Mu Yuan asked with a try attitude. Since the Dragon Clan had appeared, the person who mastered alchemy was probably doomed.
He's staying in the inn.
The person's words ignited Mu Yuan's hope again.
Really?
Mu Yuan said excitedly.
Yes. I saw him yesterday. I don't know where this guy came from. He actually managed to escape unscathed in front of Lord Aoguang.
The person said curiously.
I don't care.
At this time, Mu Yuan was not in the mood to continue chatting with this guy. He pulled his son and went straight to the inn.
Father! Just listen to me. Don't waste any more money. That man is a liar.
Mu Feng said reluctantly. His father had already spent too much money for his future. He owed too many favors.
Kid, stop talking. Even if there is a 1 in 10,000 chance, I will not give it up.
Mu Yuan said firmly. He also knew that Jiang Fei's claims about the efficacy of the medicine might not be reliable. However, even if it was only 1 in 10, he was very happy. Soon, Mu Yuan brought his son to the inn. It was very easy for them to reach Jiang Fei's room. Mu Yuan brought his son to Jiang Fei's door. Then, he knocked on Jiang Fei's door.
Come in.
Jiang Fei knew that it was Mu Yuan and his son, so he let them into the room.
Sir, I have brought enough wood crystals. This is my son,
Mu Yuan said.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. When he looked up again, his eyes were completely purple. With the violet eyes, Jiang Fei instantly found out the reason why Mu Feng could not improve his strength. There was a special energy in his body that was destroying his Dan. No matter how hard Mu Feng tried to cultivate, he could not expand his Dan. He could not expand the capacity of his Dan.
This little guy has been harmed.
Jiang Fei sighed. After experiencing so much, what did he not understand?
Sir, how is the situation? Can I take your pill?
Mu Yuan asked carefully.
Humph. If he eats it now, he will die.
Jiang Fei sneered. Mu Feng's Dan was sealed. After taking the pill, a large amount of spiritual energy had nowhere to go. It would definitely go berserk in his body, and eventually cause him to explode and die.
Age? But didn't you?
Mu Yuan was dumbfounded, although he did not have much hope. After hearing Jiang Fei's words, his heart was still clouded.
I did promise you before, but I did not expect that your son's body was sealed.
Jiang Fei said truthfully.
What?
Mu Yuan was dumbfounded.
Someone has placed a seal in his body. The capacity of his Dan has been fixed, so he cannot advance any further,
Jiang Fei said.
Obviously, since you know so much, is there any way to save him in this situation?
Mu Yuan asked.
Of course, I can save him, but it's very troublesome,
Jiang Fei said deliberately.
Sir, as long as you can save my son and remove the seal in his body, I will do anything,
Mu Yuan said. As a father, he would do anything to save his son.
All right, just remember that.
Jiang Fei nodded. He was not in a hurry to ask Mu Yuan to help him find the illusion stone.
Kid, lie down here.
Jiang Fei stretched out his finger. The soil on the ground rose naturally and turned into a bed.
Lie down here?
Mu Feng was a little confused.
Clan leader Mu, please wait outside.
Because this time's healing required Jiang Fei to pull the energy string to change the attributes of the restriction. He needed an absolutely quiet environment. Chapter 2357, Chapter 234.
Kid, listen to your master. He'll be waiting outside,
Mu Yuan said to his son. He had two purposes. One was to make his son cooperate with him. The other was to remind Jiang Fei that he was right outside the door. He wanted Jiang Fei to behave himself.
No matter what happens later, don't come in. Don't let anyone in. If anything happens, I won't be responsible,
Jiang Fei reminded Mu Yuan.
Yes, sir, I will remember that.
Mu Yuan nodded and walked out of the room.
Wu Rui, you can leave as well,
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui, who was serving beside him.
Yes, master.
Wu Rui nodded and walked out.
Hurry up and lie down there,
Jiang Fei said to Mu Feng.
What do you want?
Mu Feng said cautiously.
To treat your illness,
Jiang Fei said.
Stop it. My illness can't be cured. You're just like them. You're just trying to scam my father's money,
Mu Feng said. Previously, Mu Yuan had spent a lot of money to treat his illness.
You really need to be taught a lesson.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes and directly attacked Mu Feng. His palm landed on the back of Mu Feng's neck. The kid did not even make a sound before he fainted.
Behave yourself. There's no need to make things difficult for me.
Jiang Fei shrugged and threw Mu Feng onto the newly built soil platform.
Swish.
Jiang Fei activated his Eye of Violet once again. Then, he began to carefully adjust the frequency of the abnormal energy strings in Mu Yuan's body to remove the restriction for him. In fact, the person who placed the restriction on Mu Yuan had spent a lot of effort. The complexity of the restriction was even more complicated than the ancient teleportation circles. Jiang Fei did not know where this person had found the method. Once this restriction was placed, it was almost impossible to solve. However, it was different when it came to Jiang Fei. When an ordinary person broke the restriction, it was like walking in a maze. One had to follow the rules of the restriction and break it bit by bit. Only then could one walk out of the maze. However, Jiang Fei had changed the frequency of the energy string to fundamentally change the properties of particles and energy. This was similar to walking in a maze. However, Jiang Fei had come with a bulldozer. He did not bother with the rules and methods. He directly pushed his way across and arrived at the opposite side. After about 4 hours, Jiang Fei had almost completely adjusted the energy string near Mu Feng's den. From this, it could be seen how complicated the restriction was, and how wide the implications were.
It's about time!
Jiang Fei smiled slightly, and then kicked Mu Feng's butt.
Pa!
Mu Feng was knocked unconscious. Jiang Fei kicked him to the ground. The fall woke him up.
D***MN. My neck hurts. My butt hurts too. What's going on?
Mu Feng was confused.
Alright. Eat this.
Jiang Fei took out the blood alchemy pill that he had previously refined.
Why should I have to eat it just because you want me to?
Mu Feng was really stunned.
As the old saying goes, if you don't chop down a small tree, you won't be able to walk straight. If you don't teach me a lesson, it'll teach you a lesson.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes and walked up to Mu Feng.
Pa!
Jiang Fei reached out and grabbed Mu Feng's cheek. With a little strength from his fingers, Mu Feng had no choice but to open his mouth. In front of Jiang Fei, Mu Feng did not even have the strength to scream, let alone fight back.
Bang!
Jiang Fei reached out and stuffed the pill into Mu Feng's mouth.
Cough cough.
When Jiang Fei let go, Mu Feng was choking and coughing. However, the pill had already entered his stomach, so he could not cough anymore. After the blood alchemy pill entered his stomach, it instantly turned into a warm current that spread throughout Mu Feng's entire body.
Meditate and practice your martial arts. Don't talk nonsense.
Jiang Fei kicked Mu Feng's butt and made him sit on the ground.
Okay.
Although Mu Feng was against Jiang Fei in the beginning, he was not a fool. Once the pill entered his stomach, he knew that it was good stuff. Therefore, after being kicked on the ground by Jiang Fei, he did not even have time to complain. He directly meditated and entered into a state of cultivation.
Come in,
Jiang Fei said to the door.
Creak.
The door opened and Mu Yuan and Wu Rui walked in.
Sir, my son is...
Mu Yuan asked with concern. Jiang Fei could not help but sigh.
I have removed the restriction and consumed the pill. The rest will depend on his luck.
Jiang Fei said.
Thank you. Sir. Thank you. Sir.
Mu Yuan bowed to Jiang Fei 3 times in a row.
Keep an eye on him. However, do not go up and help him. If anything happens, I will not be responsible.
Jiang Fei said to Mu Yuan.
Yes, sir. I will remember that.
Mu Yuan said.
Wu Rui, let's go to the other room.
Jiang Fei took Wu Rui away, as it would take a long time to digest the blood alchemy pill. Jiang Fei was not interested in watching. Time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, several hours had passed. At that moment, Mu Feng's aura began to rise. However, at the same time, soybean-sized drops of sweat appeared on his forehead.
Ah!
With a scream, Mu Feng fell to the ground and rolled back and forth.
Sir! Sir! Quick! Take a look! What happened to my son?
Mu Yuan remembered Jiang Fei's words and did not dare to help Mu Feng without permission. However, when he saw his son's state, his heart ached so much that he could only come to Jiang Fei for help. Jiang Fei came out from another room and stood at the door to take a look inside. Then, he said to Mu Yuan,
It's okay. It's a normal phenomenon. There's a saying that one has to go through hardships to become a better person. This is a necessary process. You had better not interfere. Otherwise, if the effect of the medicine is not at its best, don't blame me.
After saying that, Jiang Fei turned around and went back, because his room could no longer hold any more people. At this time, Mu Feng's body was covered in some black mud. The stench was pungent. It was so pungent that it could smell for miles even in the wind.
F***CK. That room cannot be used anymore.
Jiang Fei secretly regretted it. If he had known earlier, he would have let Mu Feng take the blood alchemy pill outside. Now, his room was so smelly that it could not be used anymore.
Su Bing, go and see if there are any rooms in the inn. It would be best to get a small courtyard.
Jiang Fei called out to Su Bing.
Sir, there's no need to trouble yourself. Our Kima Wolf clan has a business here. You can come to our place to rest,
said Mu Yuan.
Oh, that's even better.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he said to Su Bing.
Then, go and inform Ao Guang that we have moved. Yes, my lord.
Su Bing nodded, and then went to look for Ao Guang. At this time, the dragon was also living in the 1,000 beasts gathering because of Jiang Fei's matter.
Sir, you and the dragon race.
Mu Yuan was dumbfounded. Although he had heard that Jiang Fei had alerted the dragon race and escaped unscathed, he did not expect him to be so powerful. He actually dared to call the dragon race by their names. Chapter 2358, Chapter 2349, Total Acquisition.
This is not something that you need to worry about,
Jiang Fei said calmly.
Yes, sir. I have said too much,
Mu Yuan said quickly. However, in his heart, he was even more suspicious of Jiang Fei's identity. Who exactly was it that could make the dragon race be so polite? Actually, Mu Yuan did not see Ao Guang's attitude toward Jiang Fei. That was not being polite at all. He was practically treating Jiang Fei as a leader.
All right. Go back and look after your son,
Jiang Fei said.
All right. All right.
Once he mentioned his son, Mu Yuan hurriedly ran back to Mu Feng's room. As for the stench inside, he did not care at all. After about a day, Mu Feng finally quieted down. At the same time, his aura had also stabilized near the peak of True Immortal. Jiang Fei secretly used the combat power tester to observe him. At this time, Mu Feng's combat power had reached 45 million.
Phew!
After another half a day, Mu Feng finally woke up.
Son, how do you feel?
Mu Yuan immediately went forward and asked.
Good. I've never felt so good,
Mu Feng said.
All right. Go take a shower first. We'll talk when you come back.
At this time, Jiang Fei had also arrived at the door of the room. However, due to the unpleasant smell inside, he still did not go in.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Sir. Thank you. Sir.
This time, Mu Feng's attitude towards Jiang Fei had changed completely. He was no longer as sarcastic as before.
Thank you. Sir.
Mu Feng went to take a shower while Mu Yuan bowed to Jiang Fei.
Don't thank me so quickly. I did not save people for nothing,
Jiang Fei said calmly. He hated it the most when people tried to get close to him after helping others. It was too costly.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mu Yuan said as he took out 2,000 wood crystals. There was not a single one missing.
Okay.
Jiang Fei waved his hand and put the wood crystals into the ring's space. However, he did not intend to end it there. Instead, he said to Mu Yuan,
We had agreed before that 2,000 wood crystals were only the price of an elixir. However, your son has a restriction in his body. It took me a lot of effort to remove the restriction. Please feel free to ask for anything. Sir, I will do my best.
At that moment, Mu Yuan was extremely grateful to Jiang Fei. Now, Mu Feng's strength was close to that of an immortal lord. Moreover, the restriction in his body had been removed. His son would not be stuck in the previous bottleneck. He believed that with Mu Feng's talent, it was only a matter of time before he became an immortal lord. Once Mu Feng became an immortal lord, he would inherit Mu Yuan's throne. Then, the others would have nothing to say.
I need illusion stones. As many as possible,
Jiang Fei said directly.
No problem. I seem to have a few in my clan. I will send them to you as soon as possible. In addition, I will mobilize the entire clan to continue collecting illusion stones for you,
Mu Yuan promised.
Very well. I hope you can keep your promise,
Jiang Fei said.
Don't worry. Sir, I will not go back on my word,
Mu Yuan said as he patted his chest. Jiang Fei then chatted with Mu Yuan for a while. At this time, Mu Feng had just returned from his bath.
Sir, please forgive me for my rudeness earlier.
Mu Feng bowed to Jiang Fei as soon as he returned. He was a well-educated child. He had been acting so carefree earlier. It was all because he had completely lost confidence in the future. Now that Jiang Fei had removed the restriction in Mu Feng's body and raised his strength to the peak of true immortal realm, as long as he trained hard, he would be able to become an immortal lord in no time. Under such circumstances, Mu Feng naturally had renewed hope for the future. When he treated others, he naturally could not be lawless anymore.
Alright. You can go back now. Just remember our agreement.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Thank you. Sir.
Mu Yuan and Mu Feng bowed to Jiang Fei and then left.
Father. Who exactly is this Mr. Jiang Fei?
Mu Feng asked curiously when they arrived outside.
I don't know either. But he is most likely a dragon.
Mu Yuan guessed.
A dragon?
Mu Feng was shocked. He had heard of all kinds of bad habits of the dragon race since he was young. However, he had not seen any of these bad habits on Jiang Fei during their short time together.
He is very familiar with the Dragon Clan. Moreover, he never uses honorifics when addressing the people of the Dragon Clan. The only one who dares to speak to the Dragon Clan like that is probably the Dragon Clan. Right.
Mu Yuan said.
Then, what agreement did you make with him?
Mu Feng asked curiously.
He asked me to help him collect illusion stones.
Mu Yuan said.
Then, do you mean that you have fulfilled your promise?
Mu Feng asked.
Of course. He saved you, removed the restriction in your body, and gave you such great power overnight. We should do something for him. If he is really a dragon, how can I dare to disobey his orders? If he attracts the Dragon Clan's anger, our Kuei-Wood Wolf Clan will be in a disaster.
Mu Yuan said.
That's true. We have to help him, both professionally and personally.
Mu Feng nodded.
Alright, you don't have to worry about this. Quick, show me your power.
Mu Yuan changed the topic. After Jiang Fei sent Mu Yuan and his son away, he asked Su Bing to spread the news that he was buying illusion stones. The price was still 15 wood crystals per stone. After the news was spread, the various factions in the Thousand Beasts gathering started to get restless. 2 days ago, Ao Guang from the dragon race, who was in charge of guarding the star, had just ordered the various races to hand over the illusion stones in their hands. Otherwise, they would be severely punished. With the dragon race's stinginess, Ao Guang would definitely not give them any compensation if he asked the various races to hand over the wood crystals. However, the various races did not dare to disobey the order. Most of the small and medium-sized races would hand over the stones on their own accord when they heard the news. They did not want to bring trouble to their own clans. However, to those large clans, no one was willing to hand over the stones for no reason, even if the stones did not have any practical use. However, if they continued to leave the stones in their clans and let the Dragon Clan know about this, it would not be a small matter. If they were to be charged with deceiving the Dragon Clan, their entire clan would be exterminated. However, once the news about Su Bing spread out today, the larger clans had finally found a way out. As long as they dared to sell the illusion stones before the deadline given by Ao Guang, the Dragon Clan would come and search for them. They really did not have any. Ao Guang could not possibly wipe out all the clans that could not hand over the illusion stones. Right? After all, there were only a few illusion stones. However, there were thousands of clans on the star. No matter how unreasonable the Dragon Clan was, they could not possibly wipe out the entire star for a few illusion stones. Right? Therefore, on the day that the news was spread out, many people brought phantasmal stones to look for Jiang Fei. In just half a day, Jiang Fei had received more than 20 phantasmal stones. Not bad. Not bad. Jiang Fei looked at the phantasmal stones in his hand and could not help but nod in satisfaction. Chapter 2359, Chapter 235. Jiang Fei had been staying in the Thousand Beasts market for 5 days. In the past few days, people came to deliver illusion stones one after another. However, each family did not give a lot of illusion stones. There were only 1 or 2. There were only 3 or 4 more. Although there were some gains every day, Jiang Fei did not have more than 50 illusion stones in his hands over the past 5 days. After all, the families that came to sell illusion stones did not want to give the illusion stones to the Dragon Clan for free. That was why he had obtained some wood crystals from Jiang Fei. These wood crystals were not worth the effort of the big families to collect them. Naturally, there was a limited number of them. One day, the arrival of Luo Feng, the leader of the Hornwood Dragon Clan, completely broke the situation. I have long heard of your name. Sir, it is my honor to meet you today. After meeting him, Luo Feng greeted Jiang Fei. Clan leader Luo, is there a reason for your visit? Jiang Fei naturally knew that these people had come to find him for no reason. Hee. I am indeed here to request a favor from you. Luo Feng smiled and said. Oh, what is it? Jiang Fei asked curiously. I am not busy at the moment. Luo Feng smiled and then said to the servant behind him,
"Bring the item over." "Yes, clan leader."
The servant nodded and dragged a brocade box over.
"This is?"
Jiang Fei was stunned. He did not know what material the brocade box was made of. His spiritual power could not penetrate it. Therefore, he did not know what was inside.
"This is a small gift from my clan. Please accept it." "Sir!"
Luo Feng smiled and opened the brocade box.
His.
Jiang Fei's eyes lit up because there were 30 illusion stones neatly placed inside the brocade box.
Hee hee. I heard that you were collecting this item, so I gathered some and gave it to you. I hope you do not mind the small gift,
Luo Feng said.
Clan leader Luo, you are too kind.
Jiang Fei did not stand on ceremony and kept the illusion stones. If it was any other gift, even if it was a 10-sided clear artifact, he would consider it. However, once he saw the illusion stones, he would not let them slip away.
It's good that you like them, sir.
Luo Feng smiled even wider when he saw that Jiang Fei had accepted the gift.
All right, clan leader Luo, I have accepted the gift as well. If you have something to say, please say it,
Jiang Fei said.
To be honest, I came to find you this time because I have something to ask of you,
Luo Feng said.
I would like to hear the details.
Jiang Fei smiled and nodded.
Previously, I heard that the young master of the Kima Wolf clan, Mu Feng, had not made any progress for many years because he was framed by someone. However, sir, you helped him to break the restriction and gave him a divine pill to increase his strength. I wonder if this is true or not.
Luo Feng did not say it directly. Instead, he first asked Jiang Fei to verify the truth of one thing.
It's true.
Jiang Fei nodded. He had nothing to hide.
If that's the case, I, Luo Feng, would be so bold as to ask you to save my father.
As Luo Feng spoke, he lifted his clothes and knelt in front of Jiang Fei. The servants behind him also knelt on the ground. He begged,
Please save our old clan leader. All of you get up first. We can talk slowly.
Jiang Fei raised his hand. Everyone, including Luo Feng, felt that they were lifted up by a gentle force. Although this force was gentle, it was irresistible. Therefore, Luo Feng and the rest stood up.
So powerful,
Luo Feng thought to himself. Although his strength was not considered top-notch, he had already broken through to the Immortal Lord level. However, in front of Jiang Fei, he could not resist at all. From this, it could be seen that this person's strength was definitely not ordinary.
This is what happened.
Luo Feng began to tell Jiang Fei the whole story. It turned out that Luo Feng's father, Luo Zong, had been severely injured in a fight more than a year ago. A large amount of the opponent's remaining energy had accumulated in his body and could not be removed. The remaining energy was destroying his body every day. Although Luo Zong was powerful, his body was getting weaker and weaker day by day. Luo Feng saw that Luo Zong's body was getting weaker and weaker. If he did not think of a way, he might not be able to live for long. For the entire Hornwood Dragon clan, this might cause the loss of an immortal level master. However, for Luo Feng, that person who was about to die was his father. Therefore, Luo Feng had been frowning all day, as his father was getting thinner and weaker. He was anxious, but he could not do anything. It was not until he heard that Mu Yuan had met a miracle with Jiang Fei. Not only did Mu Feng remove the restriction, but his strength had also increased greatly. Only then did hope reignite in his heart. In order for Jiang Fei to agree to save Luo Zong, Luo Feng went to great lengths to collect the illusion stones. In the end, he only came to find Jiang Fei after collecting 30 of them.
Hee hee. You're really a dedicated son.
Jiang Fei nodded. He really admired a person like Luo Feng who was pure and filial.
Sir, can you treat my father's injury?
Luo Feng asked carefully. He was afraid that he would hear a bad answer.
I have to see the patient first.
Jiang Fei did not agree directly.
No problem. No problem.
Luo Feng nodded repeatedly. As long as Jiang Fei did not directly refuse. This was the best news for him.
For the sake of your filial piety, I will go with you to take a look.
Jiang Fei had nothing to do anyway, so he decided to go with Luo Feng.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir,
Luo Feng said excitedly.
Wu Rui, pack up. We're going to take a look.
Jiang Fei called Wu Rui over, as he might have to refine some healing pills. There was nothing wrong with letting Wu Rui go and learn from him.
Brother, I want to go too.
Bai Wei also came over.
Forget it. You can stay and watch the house.
Jiang Fei smiled. He was going to treat a patient, not go out to play. So he did not bring Bai Wei.
Oh,
Bai Wei said in disappointment.
Su Bing, Su Xian.
Jiang Fei turned around and called out.
Master!
The two fire foxes immediately came in front of Jiang Fei.
Keep an eye on Bai Wei. Don't let her run around. If Ao Guan comes over, just say that I'm going out for a few days. He'll be back in 2 days.
Jiang Fei instructed.
Yes, Master.
Su Bing and Su Xian nodded. After settling everything, Jiang Fei took Wu Rui and Luo Feng and set off.
Sir, the territory of the Horned with Dragon race is not very far from the 10,000 beasts gathering. It's only about 1,000 miles away. We can reach it in half a day.
Luo Feng said to Jiang Fei.
Let's go!
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, the group rose into the air and headed straight for the territory of the Horned with Dragon. After flying for half a day, Jiang Fei and the others landed on the territory of the Horned with Dragon.
Feng Air! You're back. How is it? Did you invite, sir?
As soon as Jiang Fei and the others landed, many people came out to welcome them. The person in the lead was Luo Feng's mother, also Luo Zong's wife.
Yes, Mother. I've already invited, sir.
Luo Feng said with a smile.
Great, great.
The old lady was also very excited. It was as if Jiang Fei could save Luo Zong if he came. Chapter 2360, Chapter 2351, Conditions for Saving a Life.
Mother, let me introduce you. This is Mr. Jiang Fei.
Luo Feng brought the old lady to Jiang Fei and introduced her to him.
Greetings, sir.
The old lady took the initiative to bow. Although she looked much older than Jiang Fei, there was always a need to be polite. She hoped that Jiang Fei would be her husband. So naturally, she had to be polite.
There's no need to be so polite.
Jiang Fei quickly returned the greeting. Under normal circumstances, he would still respect the elderly and love the young.
Mother, this is not the place to talk. Let's go home first.
Luo Feng said.
Yes. 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 It's my fault for being rude. Please, sir.
The old lady said to Jiang Fei.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and followed Luo Feng and her son to their residence. The Horned with Dragon clan lived a rather ordinary life. They lived in a treehouse, like most of the ferocious beast races on Star Star. The abundant wood attribute spiritual energy in Star Star made the trees extremely lush. Giant trees that were rarely seen on other planets were everywhere here. Therefore, building a treehouse was exceptionally easy.
Sir, please take a seat. I will prepare some fragrant tea for you.
The old lady let Jiang Fei sit down and left. Although it was fine to let the servants do it, in order to show her sincerity, the old lady was prepared to do it herself today.
Leader Luo, please don't be too polite.
Jiang Fei said to Luo Feng.
Hee. Sir, I can't stop you from doing that. My mother is too worried about my father's injury. This can also ease her anxiety. Right.
Luo Feng smiled helplessly.
Then, let's go and see the patient first.
Jiang Fei stood up and said.
If you do not find the journey tiring, sir, I would love to,
said Luo Feng as he quickly nodded. Of course, he could not wait for Jiang Fei to take a look at Luo Zong's injuries. However, he had just arrived. It was unreasonable for him to let Luo Zong start working. However, now that Jiang Fei had taken the initiative to bring it up, he was more than happy to do so.
It's all right. Let's go.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Then, please follow me. Sir.
Luo Feng stood up and walked out. Jiang Fei and Wu Rui followed him.
Sir, the tea is ready. Don't you want to have a sip?
The old lady came in with a tray of tea.
Mother, let's go and check on my father first.
Luo Feng explained.
That would be great. That would be great.
The old lady quickly nodded. Then, she passed the tea to the servant and followed everyone to the tree house where Luo Zong was resting.
Sir, my father is inside,
Luo Feng said at the entrance of a tree house.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. He had already sensed the aura inside. Luo Zong's condition was very bad at the moment. His aura was very weak and his life was at the end of the line. If Jiang Fei did not come, at most, the old man would be finished in a month.
Let's go in,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Luo Feng pushed the door open and walked in. Then, Jiang Fei and Wu Rui entered the room as well.
I won't go in. I'll wait for you outside,
the old lady said at the door. She was really afraid that she would not be able to suppress her emotions after seeing her dying husband. If it was during normal times, it would be fine. She would cry for a while. It did not matter if she complained to her unconscious husband. However, Jiang Fei had to treat Luo Zong's injuries today. If his cries affected Jiang Fei, it would delay the important matter. Therefore, the old lady consciously did not go in.
Father! I brought Mr. Jiang to see you. Mr. Jiang's medical skills are unparalleled. I believe that he will definitely be able to take good care of you.
Luo Feng muttered. However, Luo Zong had already fallen into a deep coma. Clearly, he could not hear.
Swish!
Jiang Fei opened his violet eye.
Hiss!
After sizing Luo Zong up and down, Jiang Fei could not help but suck in a breath of cold air. At that moment, the abnormal energy in Luo Zong's body had already invaded almost all of his body. Only the area near his heart meridian could still be defended. Once this place was also lost, he would be completely accountable.
Sir, how is it?
When Luo Feng saw Jiang Fei's expression, his heart instantly turned cold.
I'm really lucky. If I had come 10 days later, there would have been no hope,
Jiang Fei said.
So, sir, you mean that my father can still be saved?
Luo Feng's eyes instantly lit up.
Yes, I can save him. However, it's too much effort and too many resources. It's not worth it,
Jiang Fei muttered.
Sir, as long as you can save my father, please feel free to ask for anything you need. Moreover, after the deed is done, if you have any orders, Luo Feng will not disobey.
Luo Feng immediately knelt in front of Jiang Fei. He was a true filial son. In order to save his father, he would do anything.
Sir, please save my old man.
The old lady who heard the conversation outside the door also knelt down.
Yo. Old lady, please get up quickly.
Jiang Fei could accept Luo Feng's bow, but he could not accept an old lady with white hair kneeling in front of him. So, he waved his hand. A force of rubbing helped the old lady up.
Sir, please grant my wish,
Luo Feng said with his head on the ground.
All right, then you go and prepare. If it is more than 10 days and the items are not ready, then I will let this matter go, because at that time, I will have nothing to say,
Jiang Fei said.
Sir, please feel free to speak,
said Luo Feng.
I want 10 vermilion fruits, 2 vermilion grass, and the corpse of an immortal tier beast,
Jiang Fei said his request.
10 vermilion fruits is not difficult. My clan has 3 vermilion fruit trees, let alone 10 fruits. We even have 20.
Luo Feng nodded. In this era, vermilion fruit trees were not as rare as in Jiang Fei's era.
The sun returning grass. It seems that the Wind River Road Deer's territory has it. I will send someone to ask for it. If they can't get it, they will go and snatch it,
Luo Feng said after thinking for a moment.
It's just that this immortal level beast's corpse.
Luo Feng was put in a difficult position. The Hornwood Dragon race was a relatively peaceful race. They rarely fought with others. This time, in order to save Luo Zong, did they have to slaughter others? And it was an immortal level expert. The Hornwood Flood Dragon clan was one of the largest clans on the star. However, even in their clan, there were only 3 immortal level experts. If it was a middle-class clan, then an immortal level expert would be the pillar. Once he was killed, then this clan would be considered destroyed. Luo Feng would not be able to kill a middle-tier race just to save Luo Zong.
There's no need to kill a new one, as long as the corpse is intact. It's fine,
Jiang Fei said.
Are we going to dig a grave?
This was also a moral test for Luo Feng.
Sir, must it be a ferocious beast? Can it be an immortal level ferocious beast?
At this moment, the old lady outside the door suddenly asked.
It's okay, as long as you're strong enough,
Jiang Fei said. Those ferocious beasts were actually a little stronger than ferocious beasts. It was just that their intelligence was low, so they could not form a large group. Chapter 2361, Chapter 2352. Life-prolonging pill.
Feng, isn't there an underground beast in the back of our mountain?
After hearing Jiang Fei's answer, the old lady said to Luo Feng.
Yes, mother. There is indeed an immortal level underground beast. Are you saying that we should kill it?
Luo Feng asked.
Yes. Although it is innocent, it is better to save your father than to kill someone for no reason.
The old lady sighed. This Hornwood Dragon clan was considered to be quite different among the ferocious beasts. They were peaceful and rarely killed. Although they were also one of the top clans in the stars, they rarely had any conflicts with other races.
All right. We can only sacrifice it.
Luo Feng sighed.
All right. Feng, you don't have to be sad anymore. You have no other choice,
the old lady said to Luo Feng.
Sir, I will go and prepare now. I will prepare the things you want as soon as possible.
Luo Feng turned around and said to Jiang Fei.
Okay. Before that, please prepare a quiet place for us to stay.
Jiang Fei said.
No problem.
Luo Feng waved his hand, and immediately a servant came forward.
Take Sir to rest. If you need anything, you don't have to ask me. Just go and satisfy me.
Luo Feng said to the servant.
Yes, clan leader.
The servant nodded. Then he said to Jiang Fei and Wu Rui.
Yes, please follow me.
Then Jiang Fei and Wu Rui followed the servant and left the tree house where Luo Zong was. After everything was settled, the servant left as well. Wu Rui asked Jiang Fei in a low voice.
Master, do you need the blood alchemy pill to heal this person? No need. His strength is already above the immortal lord level. I will have to make the blood alchemy pill for him unless they can slay a dragon.
Jiang Fei smiled and said.
Then, why do you want the beast's corpse? Do you need other pills?
Wu Rui asked curiously. She had always been very interested in the knowledge of pills.
Generally speaking, other than refining the blood alchemy pill, the rest of the beast's corpse is more wasteful.
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Then, why did you ask for this?
Wu Rui was a little confused.
My consultation fee.
Jiang Fei smiled slightly. Then he sat down on the chair and poured himself a cup of tea. The current Jiang Fei was no longer the newbie that he was back then. After training in the cosmic furnace for so many years, Jiang Fei had long given up on the idea of charity. There was a saying that one could not get up early without benefits. It was fine to let Jiang Fei save people, or let him put in a lot of effort. You had to give him enough benefits. Otherwise, why would Lord Jiang help you? Although Luo Feng had previously promised that as long as Jiang Fei cured Luo Zong, he would definitely repay Jiang Fei generously. The problem was, how could it be considered a generous reward? What was there in the Hornwood Dragon clan that Jiang Fei was interested in? Instead of taking things that he did not need, it would be better for Jiang Fei to ask for some benefits himself. Previously, Jiang Fei had already used up Song De's corpse in order to refine the blood alchemy pill for Mu Feng. He had even used up some dragon blood. Now, Jiang Fei did not have any suitable ferocious beast corpses on him. As for the 5 dragon corpses, he could not bear to use them on others. Therefore, Jiang Fei took this opportunity to ask Luo Feng for an immortal level corpse as a backup. After all, his reputation as an alchemy master had already spread throughout the entire planet. If he were to encounter any trouble while collecting illusion stones, he could use another blood alchemy pill as a reward.
Master, were you always this cunning?
Wu Rui stared at Jiang Fei with her eyes wide open. It seemed that the master in front of her was different from what she had previously known.
Ha. Am not that cunning. It's just that I did not have such a need in the past. Am not a greedy person, but am not the kind of person who would clear my heart and abstain from desires. Am not the kind of person who would help others for fun.
Jiang Fei said with a smile. He was just an ordinary person. He had selfishness and desires. However, he was not so greedy that he would go all out to take things.
Oh.
Wu Rui nodded. Jiang Fei and Wu Rui stayed in the Hornwood Dragon clan for 3 days. On the morning of the 4th day, Luo Feng arrived at their residence.
Sir, everything that you asked for is ready.
Luo Feng's face was a little haggard. Moreover, his qi and blood were very weak. It was obvious that he had sustained serious injuries.
Are you injured?
Jiang Fei asked.
Hee. That underground beast is not easy to deal with. I brought more than a dozen experts over to kill it. However, its last-ditch counterattack also caused me some injuries.
Luo Feng explained with a smile.
Take this. Eat one every day. 3 days should be enough.
Jiang Fei threw a porcelain bottle over. There were 5 healing pills in it.
Thank you, sir.
Luo Feng did not stand on ceremony. He took out a pill and swallowed it on the spot.
You really trust me. Aren't you afraid that I will poison you?
Jiang Fei smiled.
If I did not trust you, I would not have asked you to treat my father.
Luo Feng smiled calmly.
All right.
Jiang Fei pointed his big finger at Luo Feng. It had to be said that as the leader of the clan, Luo Feng was very thoughtful and courageous.
Sir, you really are a miracle pill.
At this time, Luo Feng had only consumed the pill for half a minute. He felt that his qi and blood had suddenly filled up a lot. Some of the bruises in his body had almost healed.
All right. Where are the things that I want? Bring them over. I have to start preparing. Your father does not have much time. We can't drag this out for too long.
Jiang Fei said.
Sir, please follow me.
Luo Feng said to Jiang Fei. Other things were fine. But the underground beast's corpse was very large. Naturally, they could not bring it into the treehouse.
Alright.
Jiang Fei walked out of the treehouse with Luo Feng.
Sir, this is the underground beast you wanted.
Luo Feng pointed at a monster in front of the treehouse and said.
Okay.
Jiang Fei sensed the energy contained in the giant beast's corpse. It was indeed the corpse of a celestial tier monster.
Swoosh.
Jiang Fei waved his hand and put the monster away. Then, he asked Luo Feng.
Where are the other things? Here.
Luo Feng asked his men to bring the other ingredients that Jiang Fei wanted.
Alright. I'm going to start the alchemy. You guys can leave now. Don't let anyone disturb me.
Jiang Fei said to Luo Feng.
Please. Sir.
Luo Feng bowed to Jiang Fei and left with his men.
Wu Rui, take a good look.
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui and began to refine the pills that he had prepared for Luo Zong.
Okay.
Wu Rui nodded. 2 hours later, Jiang Fei put away the porcelain bottle in his hand. This was the pill that he had prepared for Luo Zong. It only had one purpose, and that was to hang his life. As Luo Zong's injuries were too severe, the remaining energy had already emptied his body. If Jiang Fei directly dispelled those abilities, Luo Zong would definitely not be able to survive. That was why Jiang Fei had used all sorts of top-tier healing herbs to create life-prolonging pills for him. Chapter 2362, Chapter 2353. Exhaustion. After the pill was ready, Jiang Fei did not rush to look for Luo Feng. After all, he had only been refining pills for a short period of time. If he were to leave now, it would be obvious that he had not put in much effort. It was just that this matter was very easy. On the contrary, it would make others look down on him.
How is it? Do you understand everything?
Jiang Fei asked Wu Rui after putting away the pill.
I basically understand everything. However, there are a few parts that I don't understand very well.
Wu Rui then asked Jiang Fei a few more professional questions. Jiang Fei also answered them one by one. The teacher-disciple conversation went on for a few hours. When Wu Rui had completely figured out how to make the life-prolonging pill, the sky had already darkened.
It's about time. Let's go and find Luo Feng.
Jiang Fei stood up and said.
Yes, Master.
Wu Rui packed up the alchemy items around her and followed Jiang Fei out of the wooden house.
Sir, are you ready?
After Luo Feng left Jiang Fei's place, he did not go far. He had been waiting nearby and personally supervised not to let anyone near him. He was afraid of disturbing Jiang Fei's alchemy.
Everything is ready. Let's go to your father's place,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay. Please follow me.
At that moment, Luo Feng was even more respectful towards Jiang Fei. Not long after, Luo Feng brought Jiang Fei to the treehouse where Luo Zong was.
Mother, Mr. Jiang Fei is ready,
Luo Feng said at the door of the treehouse.
That's great.
The old lady walked out from inside.
Sir, I'll leave the rest to you.
The old lady bowed to Jiang Fei.
Old lady, please don't be so polite.
Jiang Fei quickly used a gentle force to help the old lady up.
Luo Feng, no matter what happens in there, do not let anyone in. No one is allowed to make any noise outside the door. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your father's safety,
Jiang Fei said to Luo Feng with a serious face. When he was pulling the energy string, he needed absolute silence.
Yes, sir. I will personally guard this place. I promise that no one will disturb you,
said Luo Feng.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and walked into the treehouse. Wu Rui was very conscious of staying outside and did not follow him in.
Bang!
The door of the treehouse closed.
Will your father be okay?
The old lady asked Luo Feng worriedly.
Mother, you should go back and rest first. You will feel uneasy here. Moreover, Mr. Jiang has also said that this place needs absolute silence. The fewer the better,
Luo Feng said to the old lady.
All right. I'll go.
Although the old lady was worried, she was more afraid of disturbing Jiang Fei. Therefore, she turned around and left the treehouse one step at a time. After Jiang Fei entered the treehouse, he opened his eyes of violet and looked at Luo Zong. Although it was only a few days ago, the old man's injuries were getting worse.
Sai, you really have a good son,
Jiang Fei said to the unconscious Luo Zong. Then, he pried open the old man's mouth and poured the life-prolonging pill into it. This was to prevent the old man from not being able to hold on when he removed the abnormal energy. Once the life-prolonging pill was in his stomach, the old man's face immediately became much redder. His vitality had also increased slightly. However, If he did not get rid of the abnormal energy in his body, the old man would not be able to hold on for more than a few days.
Let's begin!
Jiang Fei took a deep breath and quickly calmed his heart. When Jiang Fei opened his eyes again, the world in his eyes was no longer the usual materialized world. Instead, it was a microscopic world that was completely composed of energy strings. Jiang Fei began to attempt to adjust the energy strings. As he did not have a lot of control over the frequency, he directly converted the abnormal energy in the old man's body into his origin power and absorbed it into his own body. This way, he could not only eliminate the abnormal energy in the old man's body, but also reap a lot of benefits for himself. The only drawback was that the energy in the old man's body would be sucked away, and he would become weaker and weaker. That was why Jiang Fei had given him the life-prolonging pill in advance, in case the old man, who was already weak, could not survive. Even so, after the old man was cured, he would have to pay a heavy price, at least for a long period of time. The old man was a cripple. The energy in his body had almost all deteriorated. Therefore, after Jiang Fei converted and absorbed it, the spiritual energy in the old man's body was equivalent to running out. It would take a long time for him to recover. However, if an immortal master exhausted his spiritual energy, it would take decades for him to recover to his peak condition. Even so, such a loss was insignificant compared to the death of the old man. Everyone, including Luo Feng, could accept the result. Bang! Bang! Jiang Fei used his spiritual energy to pull the energy string bit by bit. Although this method could solve all the problems essentially, it was still a stupid method. It also consumed the most time and energy. Time passed quickly. Jiang Fei did not know how much time had passed. Jiang Fei felt tired. However, he had not even converted 1/3 of the old man's mutated energy. Jiang Fei had never treated such a serious injury before. Let's rest for a while. Jiang Fei sat cross-legged on the ground and began to meditate to recover his mind power. Fortunately, Jiang Fei had a high-level will core, so his mental strength recovered relatively quickly. When his mental strength had almost recovered, Jiang Fei once again converted the abnormal energy into the old man's. After consuming 4 life-prolonging pills and resting 3 times midway, Jiang Fei finally eliminated all the abnormal energy in the old man's body.
If I had known that it would take so much effort, I would not have taken this job.
This time, Jiang Fei was really exhausted, especially when it came to the consumption of mental strength. He was completely exhausted. After feeding the old man another life-prolonging pill, Jiang Fei pushed open the door of the tree house.
Mr. Jiang Fei, how is my father?
Luo Feng immediately came forward to greet him.
He's fine now. He'll probably wake up in 2 days. However, if he wants to recover his full strength, I have to train hard for decades.
Jiang Fei said with a tired face.
As long as he's saved, it won't be a problem.
Luo Feng said happily. At the same time, when he saw that Jiang Fei was so weak, he felt even more grateful.
Alright, you take care of your father. I have to go and rest.
Jiang Fei was really tired this time. He needed to sleep.
Yes. Yes.
Luo Feng nodded repeatedly. Then, he turned around and said to the servant,
Take Mr. Jiang to rest now. Yes. Clan leader.
The servant immediately replied. After that, Jiang Fei was sent back to his residence. Then, he fell asleep immediately. This time, he had gained a lot of physical energy. It was basically equivalent to absorbing all the power of an immortal master. However, when it came to spiritual energy, he had used up too much energy. His entire body was a little weak. Chapter 2363, Chapter 2354 Win-Win.
Wu Rui, protect me. It'll be in closed-door cultivation for a few days,
Jiang Fei said after he returned to his residence.
Yes, master.
Wu Rui nodded and stood guard outside Jiang Fei's wooden house. Jiang Fei entered the wooden house and sat cross-legged. Then, he injected his remaining spiritual power into the core of his will. He wanted to use the power of the core of his will to absorb the wandering spiritual power around him to recover his own strength. Jiang Fei had been in closed-door cultivation for 5 days. During these 5 days, Luo Feng came to visit twice, but he was blocked by Wu Rui.
Miss Wu Rui, has your master come out of closed-door cultivation?
On the morning of the 6th day, Luo Feng came to visit again.
No, my master is still in closed-door cultivation. This time, his recovery has caused too much damage to him,
Wu Rui said.
Sigh, Mr. Jiang is very kind. I am very grateful. If you come out of closed-door cultivation, please inform me immediately. I want to thank you in person.
Luo Feng said to Wu Rui. He was indeed very grateful to Jiang Fei. 2 days ago, Luo Zong had woken up. Although he had yet to recover his strength, his mental state was completely different from before. It was because of Jiang Fei's treatment that Luo Zong, who was on the verge of death, was brought back to life. There was a saying that the hatred of killing one's father was irreconcilable. The gratitude of saving one's father was also greater than the heavens.
Alright. After my master comes out of his closed-door cultivation, I will definitely get someone to inform the leader of the Luo clan.
Wu Rui nodded. In fact, even if she did not say anything, the servants of the Hornwood Dragon clan would definitely inform Luo Feng when Jiang Fei came out of his closed-door cultivation.
In that case, I will not disturb you for now.
Luo Feng bowed to Wu Rui and then turned around to leave. On the afternoon of the same day that Luo Feng left, Jiang Fei's door opened.
Master, you have come out of seclusion?
Wu Rui immediately went forward.
Yes.
Jiang Fei smiled and nodded. At this time, his mental strength had almost recovered. Moreover, his own strength had also increased by a level. After all, the energy of an immortal master was not something that could be absorbed for free. At this time, through the combat power testing instrument, Jiang Fei's combat power had soared to more than 69 million. He was about to break through to the advanced immortal master level.
This time, saving Luo Zong really is a win-win.
Jiang Fei laughed in his heart. He had saved Luo Zong. This made the Hornwood Dragon race very happy. He did not lose out either. Not only did he get a Mortal Master level beast's corpse, but he had also increased his strength. Moreover, he had also increased his strength.
Master, during the days when you were in closed-door cultivation, Luo Feng came to visit many times. He said that he wanted to thank you in person.
Wu Rui told Jiang Fei about Luo Feng's visit.
Luo Zong must have woken up,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
I'm not too sure about that. However, Master, you have just come out of closed-door cultivation. You must be hungry. I will prepare some refreshments for you now.
Wu Rui was indeed very filial to Jiang Fei as a master.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. He really wanted to eat something. Although his strength had reached their level, he had only absorbed energy from the spiritual energy. It would not be a problem if he did not eat for a few years. Jiang Fei was actually a very greedy person. Very soon, Wu Rui placed the fragrant tea and pastries in front of Jiang Fei. Jiang Fei ate the pastries while chatting with Wu Rui. Not long after, Luo Feng arrived.
I heard that Sir has come out of seclusion. Luo Feng has come to thank you for your great kindness,
Luo Feng said as he knelt down in front of Jiang Fei to express his gratitude.
No.
Jiang Fei quickly helped Luo Feng up. If it was just on a personal level, Jiang Fei had saved Luo Feng's biological father. Jiang Fei could really take it. However, Luo Feng was the leader of the clan. Jiang Fei did not reveal his identity as a dragon. If Luo Feng knelt down, his reputation in the clan would be tarnished in the future. Moreover, the Hornwood Dragon clan would also hate Jiang Fei. Moreover, Jiang Fei felt that there was no need to go through such formalities. He had been out for so many years. There were many people who knelt before him just because he was a dragon. Therefore, he did not really care about this.
Sir, my father has already woken up 2 days ago. He wants to see you,
said Luo Feng.
Alright. I will go check on your father later.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Thank you, sir.
In Luo Feng's eyes, Jiang Fei had become a miracle doctor. After a short rest, Jiang Fei followed Luo Feng to Luo Zong's wooden house. Although Luo Zong had almost recovered, his body was still weak. Therefore, he could not get out of bed.
Father, Mr. Jiang Fei is here,
Luo Feng said after entering the door.
Quick, help me up.
Luo Zong immediately stood up and said,
Okay.
Luo Feng walked to the bed in 2 steps and helped Luo Zong sit up.
Old sir, how do you feel?
Jiang Fei smiled as he walked in.
Thank you, sir, for helping me. I am sick and cannot stand up to thank you. Please forgive me.
Luo Zong was also a very polite old man. This could be seen from Luo Feng and his mother. Their family. Even the entire Hornwood Dragon clan was not as cruel and bloodthirsty as the other ferocious beasts.
Sir, there is no need to be so polite.
Jiang Fei smiled. Then, he opened the violet eye to check Luo Zong's body. After confirming that he was not in any serious condition, he dispersed his eye skill.
Sir Jiang Fei, I would like to ask you a question. Are you the dragon race's god?
Luo Zong suddenly asked when he saw the purple light in Jiang Fei's eyes.
Why do you say that? Old man? The dragon race's eye skill is green light.
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Hee hee. Mr. Jiang Fei, please don't make things difficult for me.
Luo Zong laughed bitterly. The dragon race's eye skill was indeed not purple light. However, when Jiang Fei had just activated his eye skill, the pressure that he felt was full of dragon's might.
Alright, let's not talk about this anymore.
Jiang Fei waved his hand non-committally.
Yes.
Although Luo Zong did not mention it anymore. He had already confirmed Jiang Fei's identity in his heart.
Alright. Old sir, you have just recovered from a serious illness. You should rest more.
Jiang Fei saw that Luo Zong's body was already fine. So he stood up and left the treehouse.
Father? What did you mean just now? Mr. Jiang Fei is a dragon?
Luo Feng was confused.
He is not only a dragon. He is a superior dragon. Although he does not want to reveal his identity, you have to serve him well. Also, you have to remind your clansmen not to offend him.
Luo Zong had lived for so many years. He had seen countless people. So he was very sure of Jiang Fei's identity.
Yes, father.
Luo Feng nodded. After confirming that Jiang Fei was a dragon. Of course, he knew how to deal with him. Once he offended these temperamental guys, he could not just look at how they had just saved his father. However, if he turned his face away, he could wipe out the entire Hornwood Dragon clan. After coming out of the treehouse, Luo Feng quickly caught up to Jiang Fei, who was in front of him.
Sir, you have saved my father this time. Luo Feng is very grateful. If you have any requests, please feel free to ask.
Luo Feng said to Jiang Fei.
I don't have any other hobbies. I just like collecting illusion stones. If you can get some more, that would be great.
Jiang Fei did not stand on ceremony. After all, in the treehouse, Luo Zong was talking to his son. Jiang Fei heard everything clearly. Chapter 2364, Chapter 2355, Mu Yuan's Invitation.
Sir, don't worry. I will try my best to help you collect them,
Luo Feng said.
Thank you very much.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Sir, you have done me a great favor. This is something that I should do,
Luo Feng said.
Alright, this matter is over. I won't stay here any longer. If there's a chance, we can meet again,
Jiang Fei said.
Then, if I get the illusion stone, how do I send it to you?
Luo Feng asked.
Just send it to the beast gathering. I should be there,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Luo Feng nodded. After that, Jiang Fei bade Luo Feng farewell and brought Wu Rui back to the beast gathering. As the journey was not very far, Jiang Fei and Wu Rui quickly returned to the beast gathering. As soon as the two entered the beast gathering, Ao Guang came out to greet them.
My lord, where have you been these past few days? I have obtained quite a number of illusion stones here,
Ao Guang said with a smile.
Oh!
Jiang Fei was delighted. He loved hearing such news the most.
Please follow me.
As Ao Guang said that, he brought Jiang Fei to his residence and took out a small brocade box from his body.
My lord, look.
Ao Guang opened the brocade box. There were a total of 22 illusion stones inside.
Hee hee. Thank you for your trouble.
Jiang Fei laughed.
It is my honor to be of service to you, my lord,
Ao Guang said. Although they were all dragons, the dragon race had a strict hierarchy. Therefore, he had to curry favor with a superior dragon like Jiang Fei.
You must have spent a lot of money to get these illusion stones. Right?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
It's nothing. I just spent some money. It's not a big deal,
Ao Guang said. In fact, he had not spent a single cent. He had forced the various races in the gathering of beasts to donate. Otherwise, the large and medium-sized races would not have come to Jiang Fei to sell the illusion stones. They just did not want to give the illusion stones to Ao Guang for free.
Although you say so, I can't treat you unfairly.
Jiang Fei smiled. Then, he took out a small cloth bag from his body. There was a bag of wood crystals inside.
Sir, you don't have to do this. It's just a small matter,
Ao Guang said politely.
It's all right. Here are 1,000 wood crystals. You can use them first.
Jiang Fei smiled and threw the bag to Ao Guang.
Thank you, sir.
Ao Guang received the bag with a face full of joy. Speaking of which, the amount of wood crystals that Jiang Fei had given to Ao Guang was far more than the price he had paid for the illusion stones. After all, Jiang Fei had only offered 15 wood crystals. If that was the case, 22 illusion stones would not even amount to 400 wood crystals. However, Jiang Fei had deliberately given Ao Guang more. The purpose was to give Ao Guang a taste of the sweetness, so that he would have the motivation to help him collect the illusion stones. To be honest, the wood crystals were of little use to Jiang Fei. Previously, he had obtained 2,000 wood crystals from Mu Yuan. Since he had nowhere to spend them, it was not a big deal to give all of them to Ao Guang. However, if Ao Guang could wholeheartedly help Jiang Fei collect the illusion stones, it would be a huge profit. Although the various races had sold some illusion stones to Jiang Fei did not have many of them. He was still quite a distance away from collecting the disc. Therefore, he hoped to use Ao Guang to pressure the races to hand over the illusion stones. After leaving Ao Guang's place, Jiang Fei went straight to his residence.
Brother, you're finally back.
These days, Bai Wei had been holding it in. Su Bing and Su Xian were extremely strict with her. They basically did not allow her to leave the 10,000 Beasts Gathering. Although the 10,000 Beasts Gathering sold all kinds of things. However, there would always be a time when she would get bored. After so many days, Bai Wei had long been bored.
Hee hee. Are you holding back?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Of course not. I don't want to go out and play,
Bai Wei said shyly.
Alright. Well, wait for a few more days, and then we'll leave this place,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Bai Wei nodded obediently. Although she wanted to go out and play, she knew that Jiang Fei had serious business.
Wu Rui, bring someone to play with her. I have to go into closed-door cultivation for a few days.
Jiang Fei also knew that Bai Wei was very stifled. Therefore, he asked Wu Rui to bring her out for a walk. With Wu Rui by her side, nothing should happen.
Yes, Master.
Wu Rui nodded.
Hooray!
Bai Wei was so happy that she almost jumped up. After sending Wu Rui and Bai Wei away, Jiang Fei returned to his room and took out all the illusion stones. Ever since Jiang Fei arrived at Stellar Star, he had already obtained more than 90 illusion stones. Although Stellar Star's illusion stones were not shattered as dramatically as Time Star, there were still quite a number of them. Therefore, these illusion stones were clearly unable to form a complete disc. After taking a deep breath, Jiang Fei began to inject mental energy into the illusion stones. Then, he began to piece them together according to the patterns on them. Time passed quickly. In the blink of an eye, 2 days had passed. At this time, Jiang Fei had finally pieced together all the illusion stones in his hands. A circular plate was basically formed. However, there were many empty spots on it. If he counted them all, there were about 25 to 26 illusion stones.
I hope I can collect these illusion stones as soon as possible,
Jiang Fei muttered to himself. Then, he walked out of his room.
Where are Bai Wei and Wu Rui?
Jiang Fei asked the members of the Firefox clan. At that moment, Bai Wei, Wu Rui, and Su Xian were not around.
They went out to play 2 days ago. They have not returned yet,
said Su Bing.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. Wu Rui had his reverse scale on her body. Therefore, he was not only worried about the safety of the girls.
Has anyone come to look for me in the past 2 days?
Asked Jiang Fei.
No, but a member of the Kima Wolf clan sent this over,
Su Bing said as he handed a small box to Jiang Fei.
Oh!
Jiang Fei opened it and saw that there were 2 illusion stones inside. There was also a letter attached to it.
Mr. Jiang Fei personally opened it.
There was a line of words written on the outside of the letter. Jiang Fei opened the letter. There was not much written inside. There were only a few lines of words. The meaning was very simple. It was an invitation to Jiang Fei to be a guest of the Kima Wolf clan. The signature was Lu Yuan.
Why did the Kima Wolf clan invite me?
Jiang Fei frowned.
Master, although the Wolf clan that delivered the letter looked fine, I feel that he has suffered some serious injuries,
Su Bing said at this time.
Oh!
Jiang Fei raised his eyebrows.
Forget it. There's nothing to do anyway. Come with me. We'll go and see what happened to the Kima Wolf clan.
Jiang Fei was also curious. Moreover, Wu Rui and the others were not around. He took the opportunity to go out for a walk.
Yes, my lord.
Su Bing nodded. Then, he went back to pack up his things and asked about the location of the Kuei-Mu Wolf clan.
Let's go! Let's go!
When Su Bing returned, Jiang Fei took him up into the air. The Kuei-Mu Wolf clan's base was not very far from the Thousand Beasts Gathering. Unlike other planets, the major races on the Sun Star lived closer to each other. Everyone lived in the center of the Thousand Beasts Gathering and was spread out in all directions. Therefore, it was not too far from the 10,000 beasts gathering to the territories of the major races. Chapter 2365, Chapter 2356. Rebellion. As soon as Jiang Fei approached the territory of the Kuemu wolves, he frowned. He could clearly feel the murderous atmosphere.
What happened to the Kuemu wolves?
Jiang Fei did not fly over directly. Instead, he landed not far away.
Master, why are you not leaving?
Su Bing asked.
Something's not right,
Jiang Fei said.
Then,
Su Bing was about to speak, but Jiang Fei raised his hand and interrupted him.
Shu, listen.
Jiang Fei made a hand gesture to silence him. At this time, his spiritual power had already detected a strange movement in front of him. A group of people was rapidly approaching their position.
What?
Su Bing was stunned. His spiritual power was far less powerful than Jiang Fei's, so he did not sense anyone approaching. However, when he calmed his heart and listened, Su Bing's powerful hearing ability from the Fox clan had also discovered many clues. A moment later, a group of people arrived in front of Jiang Fei and the others. These people were divided into two groups. One of them was escaping, while the remaining 20 or so people were chasing after them.
Who are these people?
Su Bing asked in surprise. Jiang Fei frowned because he found a familiar person among these people. In less than 2 minutes, these people had already arrived in front of Jiang Fei and the others. The person running at the front was Mu Feng, whom Jiang Fei had previously saved.
Sir, save me!
At that moment, Mu Feng also saw Jiang Fei and rushed over.
What's going on?
Jiang Fei held Mu Feng. This kid's body was covered in wounds, and his body was extremely weak.
They betrayed us,
Mu Feng said as he panted heavily.
Are you okay?
Jiang Fei asked Mu Feng. He did not even look at the guys chasing after him.
I'm fine. Sir, please save my father.
Mu Feng held Jiang Fei's hand and pleaded.
What's going on?
Jiang Fei asked.
Ever since you saved me, my father has always wanted to repay you. He knew that you were interested in the illusion stone, so he brought people out to search for it. However, there was a rebellion in the clan, because I was unable to advance any further. Under the Great Elder and the others, my second uncle's eldest son became the next heir to the throne of the Wolf King. However, with your help, not only did I break through the shackles of strength, but I also suddenly had the strength of a peak true immortal. Therefore, my father wanted to reestablish me as the heir. My second uncle and the Great Elder were not satisfied with my father's actions. Hence, when he was out searching for the illusion stones, they started a rebellion,
Mu Feng said.
What about your father?
Jiang Fei asked.
Father's search for the illusion stones was not bad. He obtained a lot of illusion stones and was about to send them to you. However, he was framed by the Great Elder and my second uncle. He drank the poison wine and his spiritual power was sealed. Now, he has been captured by them,
Mu Feng said.
Oh.
Jiang Fei frowned. He was not concerned about the rebellion of the Kuemu clan. However, he had to get the illusion stones in Mu Yuan's hands.
Hey! You two! Mind your own business! Get out of my way!
At this time, the group of people who were chasing them had also arrived. The leader of the group looked to be about 30 years old. However, because he was in the form of a ferocious beast, it was difficult to determine his exact age.
Are you talking to me?
Jiang Fei asked calmly.
Is there anyone else here? Kid, you better scram quickly. Otherwise, you won't survive today.
The leader of the group threatened.
Hee. I can't even remember the last time someone talked to me like that.
Jiang Fei smiled and asked Mu Feng to stand behind him. The meaning of his words could not be clearer. Mu Feng was under his protection.
Kid, you're courting death.
The person from before was also used to being arrogant. He could not stand Jiang Fei's attitude. Therefore, he waved his hand and let his subordinates charge over. Speaking of which, the people that this kid brought were not weak either. One of the old men had even reached the Immortal Lord level. The others were all experts above the true Immortal level. If they had not met Jiang Fei, Mu Feng would not have been able to run far. However, in front of Jiang Fei, even if these people were tied together, they were still not enough for Jiang Fei to pull them apart with one hand.
Scram!
Following Jiang Fei's angry roar, he waved his large hand, and a wave of gang cheese swept out. The experts of the Kuewood Wolf clan were instantly sent flying by the gang cheese.
Oh my god! It hurts so much!
The experts of the Kuewood Wolf clan were all crying and howling like ghosts. Although Jiang Fei had just casually attacked, his current combat strength was already close to that of a high-tier immortal lord. Therefore, this casual attack of his, it had also broken the bones and tendons of the Aquamarine clan's experts.
Who exactly are you?
The old man with the immortal lord's strength was the only person who could stand up to Jiang Fei.
It doesn't matter who I am. What's important is that you have ruined my business.
Jiang Fei was telling the truth. He did not care how the Aquamarine clan caused trouble. He did not have much of a relationship with Mu Yuan. The only thing that the two of them had in common was Jiang Fei had given Mu Feng a medicinal pill to cure him. Mu Yuan had also given him the wood crystal stone as a reward. Therefore, if it was just an internal conflict between the Kima Wolf clan, Jiang Fei would not have interfered. However, Mu Yuan had a lot of illusion stones in his hands. Moreover, these illusion stones were prepared for Jiang Fei. Jiang Fei could not ignore this matter. The importance of the illusion stones was self-evident to him. Therefore, he naturally could not allow the Kima Wolf clan's great elder and the others to ruin his good business.
Ruin your plans?
The old man was confused. Even Mu Feng did not understand what Jiang Fei was talking about. He thought that Jiang Fei was here to help the father and son out of respect for the past.
Get lost. I don't want to kill anyone today,
Jiang Fei said calmly. As his strength increased, Jiang Fei became less and less interested in killing the weak.
Young master, let's go!
The old man knew that he was no match for Jiang Fei. Therefore, he could not care less about the others. He pulled the kid from before and fled back to the Kuei clan's territory in a hurry.
Sir, that kid just now is my second uncle's youngest son,
Mu Feng said.
Forget it. Let's not care about them. Let's go and see how your father is doing first,
Jiang Fei said as he closed his eyes slightly. He radiated his spiritual power and quickly found Mu Yuan's location. At that moment, Mu Yuan was trapped on a stone pillar. His spiritual power was completely sealed and his body was covered in wounds. It was obvious that he had been tortured.
My brother, tell me the truth. As long as you tell me the whereabouts of Bloody Thorn and let my son succeed the throne, I will give you and your son a quick death,
said Mu Yuan's younger brother, Mu Cheng.
Pui! You traitors! I will not let you have your way.
Mu Yuan spat out a mouthful of blood and said, Chapter 2366, Chapter 2357, Rescue Mu Yuan.
My dear brother, if you continue to be so stubborn, then don't blame me for being impolite,
Mu Cheng said with a sinister smile.
Father, why are you wasting your breath with that old clapper? Just torture him directly. I don't believe he can endure it.
Mu Cheng's eldest son, Mu Fei, said coldly.
Mu Fei, you're so heartless. I've treated you as my own child for so many years. I didn't expect you to treat me like this.
At this moment, Mu Yuan was extremely disappointed with Mu Fei. Previously, his cultivation had been sealed because of Mu Feng. Therefore, he had always treated Mu Fei as his successor. In order to nurture him, Mu Yuan had put in a lot of effort.
Old man, don't make it sound so nice. You did nurture me, but that was based on the foundation that your unlucky son wasn't good for nothing. What's going on now? Your son had a fortuitous encounter, and now he wants to throw me aside?
If you don't plan to change the successor, he'll still treat you as my own father,
Mu Fei said with a sneer.
Good. I, Mu Yuan, am blind. I raised an ingrate like you.
Mu Yuan scolded.
Father, he'll do it.
Mu Fei didn't pay attention to Mu Yuan anymore. Instead, he took the torture device from his father and began to torture Mu Yuan.
Ah, you guys will die a horrible death. My son will definitely avenge me.
Mu Yuan's screams and curses echoed throughout the dungeon. This Mu Fei was indeed more ruthless than his father. When he tortured Mu Yuan, he didn't care about the friendship between them in the past at all. He was ruthless and merciless. In less than half an hour, he had made Mu Yuan lose half of his life.
How is it, old man? Can you tell us the whereabouts of the blood brambles now?
Mu Fei asked fiercely.
You don't have to be wishful thinking. I will not tell you the whereabouts of the blood brambles. Even if I die today, you will not be able to obtain the whereabouts of the blood brambles. Without the blood brambles, you will never become the Kuei Mu Wolf King.
Mu Yuan said.
Old man, I will make you stubborn.
Mu Fei waved the whip in his hand and swung it at Mu Yuan.
In that direction.
At that moment, Jiang Fei had locked onto Mu Yuan's position. He brought Su Bing and Mu Feng and went straight there.
Stop. Who are you?
A pair of Kuei Mu Wolf soldiers blocked in front of Jiang Fei and the others.
It's me.
Mu Feng stood up and said,
It's the traitor Mu Feng. He killed his father and usurped the throne. He is unforgivable. The great elder has ordered that if you see Mu Feng, you do not need to interrogate him. Execute him on the spot.
The leader of the team flashed his wolf claws as soon as he saw Mu Feng.
It's the Great Elder's men.
Mu Feng said to Jiang Fei.
Get out of the way. Don't get in the way.
Jiang Fei said coldly. He was now like seeing Mu Yuan and asking him where the illusion stones had gone.
How dare you? Who are you people? How dare you conspire with the traitors to plot against us? The Kima clan.
The leader was also very capable. He did not hold back at all.
You're looking for death.
Jiang Fei glared at the leader and sent a mental attack straight at him. As the difference in strength between the two sides was too great, the leader did not have time to react. Jiang Fei had wiped out his consciousness on the spot and turned him into a living corpse that fell to the ground.
Ah!
The other wolf soldiers were scared silly. They did not know how their leader died.
The Great Elder is treacherous. He has captured my father. If you believe me, follow me to save my father now.
Mu Feng shouted loudly.
What should we do? I think the young master's words are more believable. Yes, the Khan is preparing to make the young master the heir. There is no reason for him to kill his father and usurp the throne. That's right. That's right.
The soldiers discussed among themselves. However, they quickly chose to stand on Mu Feng's side. On one hand, they were still loyal to Mu Yuan. Without the suppression of the team leader, they were more willing to believe in Mu Feng. On the other hand, Jiang Fei was giving them too much pressure. If they did not believe Mu Feng's words,
the team leader would be a good example for them. After these soldiers joined Mu Feng's team, it was much easier for Jiang Fei and the others to move forward. Along the way, Jiang Fei and the others encountered many of the Great Elder and Mu Cheng's people who came out to stop them. However, after Jiang Fei killed the leader, almost all of the ordinary werewolves chose to join Mu Feng's camp. As such, when Jiang Fei and the others arrived at the entrance of the dungeon, Mu Feng's team had already expanded to almost 200 people.
What are you doing? Are you rebelling?
At the entrance of the dungeon, Mu Feng's team encountered the people personally led by the Great Elder.
You're the ones who rebelled. Quickly release my father!
Mu Feng shouted loudly.
Humph! You're a traitor who killed your father and usurped the throne. How dare you appear in front of me? Men! Punish this traitor on the spot!
At this time, the Great Elder naturally could not believe that they were the ones who rebelled. Thus, he still had to pin the blame on Mu Feng.
Yes!
Following a series of angry roars, many Wolf Clan experts pounced towards Mu Feng. They were all the first Elder's trusted aides and had participated in the rebellion. So they were very clear in their hearts. Either kill Mu Feng and let Mu Fei become the new Wolf King, or fail the rebellion. They all had to die.
Protect the young master.
At this moment, the Wolf Clan experts beside Mu Feng also rushed forward. Just like the other Wolf Clan members. The Wolf Clan members standing beside Mu Feng knew very well that if they could not save the old Wolf King Mu Yuan, then once the Grand Elder and the others succeeded in usurping the throne, they would not have a good ending either.
Kill!
The Wolf Clan members on both sides clashed. Both sides were fighting for their lives. So they did their best as soon as they made a move.
Sir, please save my father. I'm afraid that they will find out that the situation is not good and harm him.
Mu Feng said to Jiang Fei.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. He did not care about anything else. However, Mu Yuan must not die. Otherwise, who would he ask for the illusion stone from?
Everyone, get out of the way.
Thinking of this, Jiang Fei waved his hand. The wolves from the Great Elder's camp were instantly set flying. However, Jiang Fei did not kill them. He was not interested in killing these weak people. However, after these guys were injured, the wolves from the Mu Feng's camp immediately swarmed over and subdued the wolves from the Great Elder's camp.
Who are you?
The Great Elder was shocked. With a wave of Jiang Fei's hand, all of his men were wiped out. What kind of power was this?
I don't have time to waste with you. Get out of the way.
Jiang Fei waved his hand, and a stream of energy rushed toward the Great Elder.
Hey!
When the Grand Elder saw that Jiang Fei had made a move, he quickly raised his fist to block it. He thought that with his immortal level strength, he would be able to block a few moves even if he was not Jiang Fei's opponent. However, he did not expect that the moment he exchanged blows with Jiang Fei, he felt a violent force enter his body, and his entire body was sent flying in an instant.
Boom!
The Grand Elder fell heavily to the ground. At the same time, he spat out a mouthful of blood. His entire body had suffered considerable internal injuries. Chapter 2367, Chapter 2358 has been achieved.
Capture him!
As soon as Mu Feng gave the order, a few werewolf experts rushed forward and sealed the Great Elder's spiritual power. They also tied him up. As the Great Elder was heavily injured by Jiang Fei, he was unable to resist at all. Very soon, he was restrained by a few werewolf experts who had submitted to Mu Feng.
Let's go in.
Jiang Fei nodded to Mu Feng, who was beside him. Then, he walked into the dungeon. As soon as Jiang Fei and the others entered the dungeon, they heard voices inside.
Father! Big brother! This is bad. Mu Feng has found a backer. They are coming in.
Mu Cheng's youngest son had already rushed back. Previously, when Jiang Fei saved Mu Feng, he did not want to kill anyone. Therefore, he spared the kid's life and let him be taken away by an old man. As a result, the kid ran to the dungeon to inform the others.
Big brother, if you don't say anything, don't blame me for being rude.
Mu Cheng frowned after hearing that. Although the Great Elder was guarding outside the dungeon, he still felt a little uneasy.
Bah! Don't even think about it.
Mu Yuan gritted his teeth and said,
Big brother, since you are so stubborn, then I'm sorry.
Mu Cheng said and gave Mu Fei a look.
Uncle, goodbye.
Mu Fei came in front of Mu Yuan and showed his sharp claws.
You will get your retribution soon. My son will avenge me.
Mu Yuan laughed. He knew that he would not be able to escape today. But from the words of his disappointing nephew, he already knew that Mu Feng was saved by someone. And that person was very powerful. Combined with the letter he sent earlier, it must be that gentleman from the Thousand Beasts gathering.
Humph. You don't need to worry about our lives. Have a safe journey.
After saying that, Mu Fei stabbed his sharp claws into Mu Yuan's heart. At this moment, Mu Yuan's spiritual energy was sealed. Once he was struck, he would definitely end up having his heart dug out.
Scram!
At this moment, a loud shout suddenly exploded beside Mu Fei's ear. Speaking of which, this voice wasn't very loud. In the ears of Mu Cheng and the others, it sounded as if that person was still very far away. However, Mu Fei was different. This voice seemed to have exploded right beside his ear. If it was just a slightly louder voice, it would have been fine. However, the sound of the explosion made his mind go blank. His vision went black, and he almost fell to the ground.
Who is it?
Mu Cheng did not notice anything unusual about Mu Fei. He only heard someone talking. So he asked,
Get out of my way!
As he spoke, Jiang Fei had already arrived in front of Master Mu Cheng and the other two.
Who are you? Why did you trespass into our clan's forbidden land?
Mu Cheng asked.
Get out of my way!
Jiang Fei did not care about Mu Cheng at all. In his opinion, how to deal with the traitors of the clan was a matter between Mu Feng and Mu Yuan. What he cared about was the mirage stones in Mu Yuan's hands.
You?
When had Mu Cheng ever been treated with such contempt? He was so angry that he was fuming on the spot. However, when he accidentally saw his youngest son's terrified expression, he immediately had a bad feeling.
Could this guy be Mu Feng's backer?
Mu Cheng carefully turned his head to look at the old man beside him. This old man was the one who had escorted his second son back. He must have known Mu Feng's backer. However, Mu Cheng did not look at the old man. When he saw the old man, he was so angry that he almost died. At that moment, the old man had already retreated far away. It was obvious that he had nothing to do with the father and son. In fact, the old man was also helpless. Although Jiang Fei had only used one move previously, he knew very well that even if 10 of them were to pack up, they would not be a match for the old man. Now, the old man had come to kill them. Moreover, Mu Cheng and the others had indeed rebelled against their superiors. He took the opportunity to distance himself from Mu Cheng and the others. Perhaps, he could still keep his life. After all, with his Immortal Lord level strength, to the Guemu Wolf clan, they were still very important in terms of combat power. However, if he continued to be stubborn and insisted on standing on the same side as Mu Cheng and the others, he might not even be able to save his own life. Therefore, for the sake of his own life, the old man tactfully stood aside. He gave way to the Mu Cheng father and son trio.
Ta.
Jiang Fei ignored the father and son trio. He walked straight to Mu Yuan and completely ignored the Mu Cheng father and son trio.
Sir, you're here,
Mu Yuan said weakly. However, the smile on his face was real because he knew that the rebellion was over.
Sigh.
Jiang Fei sighed. Then, he waved his hand and cut off the iron chain that bound Mu Yuan. At the same time, he reached out and patted Mu Yuan's stand to remove the seal on his spiritual power.
Thank you, sir.
Mu Yuan cupped his fists at Jiang Fei. Although his face was still pale, his spirit had recovered a lot. After all, the seal on his spiritual power had been touched. Some external injuries were nothing to him.
Eat this.
Jiang Fei threw a healing pill to Mu Yuan.
Thank you for the medicine. Sir!
Mu Yuan did not hesitate at all and swallowed the pill. As soon as the pill entered his stomach, Mu Yuan felt a cool medicinal power sweep through his entire body. Wherever the medicinal power went, the burning pain on his body instantly disappeared. Moreover, the wounds on his skin were healing at a speed visible to the naked eye.
Sir, you are indeed a godly doctor.
Mu Yuan bowed to Jiang Fei again. At this time, his face had already become ruddy.
Father, are you all right?
Mu Feng walked in front of Mu Yuan in a few steps. He knelt down in front of Mu Yuan and said,
It's all because of my incompetence. It caused father to suffer. All right. Everything is in the past.
Mu Yuan pulled Mu Feng up.
Father, what should we do?
When Mu Yuan and his son were reunited, Mu Fei asked Mu Cheng in a low voice.
Find a chance to escape. We can't stay in this Kima Wolf clan anymore.
Mu Cheng said. Their rebellion had failed. No matter where they went, this was a heinous crime. If they wanted to live, they could only escape. However, was it that easy to escape? Although Jiang Fei did not say anything, he stood aside. Who would dare to touch Mu Cheng and his son?
All right. You guys settle your own family matters. Where are my things?
Jiang Fei said directly.
They searched them.
Mu Yuan said as he pointed at Mu Cheng. When he was drugged, all the treasures on him had been searched.
Give it to me.
Jiang Fei reached out to Mu Cheng and the other two.
What? Give what to me?
Mu Cheng and the other two looked at each other. No one knew what Jiang Fei wanted.
Why do you care so much? Take out everything that you got from your uncle.
Mu Cheng glared at Mu Fei. At this point in time, could those treasures still be kept?
Oh.
Mu Fei nodded. Then, he handed over all the treasures that he had found from Mu Yuan, including a small bag of illusion stones. Chapter 2368, Chapter 2359. Ao Guang's request.
Swish.
Jiang Fei took the small bag of mirage stones in his hand. There were a total of 12 mirage stones in the bag. Although it was not a lot, it was worth the trip.
Can you handle the rest of the matters?
Jiang Fei asked.
Thank you for your help. Sir,
said Mu Yuan. At this time, his seal had been broken. As the #1 expert of the Kuemu Wolf clan, he could naturally control the situation. Moreover, Mu Yuan was the current Wolf King. He was the true leader. The entire Kuemu clan was loyal to him. Previously, the Great Elder and the others had slandered Mu Feng for murdering his father and usurping the throne. That was why they had encouraged some people to work together with him. Now that Mu Yuan had appeared, naturally, the Wolf clan that had been deceived had abandoned Mu Cheng and the other traitors.
Since that is the case, I will leave now. If you can find the illusion stone again, send it to the 1,000 Beast Gathering. I will not let you down,
said Jiang Fei.
Don't worry, sir. I'll do my best to help you collect it,
Mu Yuan said.
Okay, then you guys do your thing.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he stood up and left. As for how Mu Yuan had dealt with Mu Cheng and the other traitors, Jiang Fei did not know. He did not want to know either. After he left the Kima Wolf's territory, he went straight back to the Beast Gathering.
Master, you're back.
Wu Rui greeted him.
Oh, you're back.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Yes, we came back just after you left yesterday.
Wu Rui nodded.
Where have you been for the past 2 days?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Big brother, we went to many fun places.
Bai Wei hopped out.
Okay, tell me about it.
Jiang Fei rubbed Bai Wei's little head lovingly.
Okay.
Bai Wei pulled Jiang Fei to sit in the pavilion in the middle of the courtyard and began to tell him about the things they had seen along the way.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded repeatedly as he listened. Bai Wei and the others went out smoothly this time. They did not encounter any trouble.
Brother, look, we found this,
Bai Wei said as she took out a small box. There were 5 illusion stones in it.
Not bad. Bai Wei can help brother now,
Jiang Fei praised.
Of course.
Bai Wei wrinkled her little nose proudly. After Jiang Fei chatted with Bai Wei and Wu Rui for a while, he went back to his room. Today, he had obtained 12 illusion stones from Kue Malong, and Bai Wei had brought back 5 more. If that was the case, for example, he was only short of 7 or 8 mirage stones to complete the disc. After returning to his room, Jiang Fei mobilized his spiritual power and began to assemble the star's disc. After half a day, Jiang Fei had put all 17 mirage stones into the disc. Now, There were only 8 gaps left on the disc.
Phew! Finally! It's about time!
Jiang Fei let out a long sigh.
Master! Lord Ao Guang requests an audience.
At that moment, Wu Rui shouted from outside the door.
Yes! Bring him to the study,
Jiang Fei replied. Then, he put away the illusion stone and walked into the study. Not long after Jiang Fei sat down in the study, Wu Rui brought Ao Guang in.
Master!
Ao Guang took a step forward and bowed to Jiang Fei. This was the etiquette of a low-level dragon towards a high-level dragon.
Okay, take a seat.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Thank you, my lord.
Ao Guang sat on the guest seat.
Wu Rui, serve the tea.
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui.
Yes, master.
Wu Rui turned around and left. A moment later, she walked into the study with a fragrant tea fruit.
What did you come to see me about this time?
Jiang Fei asked after Bai Wei placed the fragrant tea fruit down.
It's like this. Sir, I have something I need your help with.
Ao Guang sounded a little shy when he said this.
Hee hee. What is it? Tell me.
Jiang Fei smiled.
This. That.
Ao Guang became even more shy when he said this.
Just tell me what it is.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes. He had never seen a dignified dragon being so shy.
My lord, it's like this. I have taken a liking to a girl. I would like you to help me propose a marriage.
Although Ao Guang was embarrassed, he was afraid that Jiang Fei would be impatient. Therefore, he gritted his teeth and made his request.
Propose a marriage? Aren't these things done by parents?
Jiang Fei asked curiously.
My parents have already passed away,
Ao Guang said. If he had someone in his family with a background, would he still be sent to Star to manage the 1,000 Beasts gathering? The dragons were each more arrogant than the other. Although the 1,000 Beasts gathering was a lucrative job, none of them were willing to come. In the end, the Elder Council could only send those dragons who had no background and did not even have adults in their families. Ao Guang was such an example.
Which family's girl do you like?
Jiang Fei asked curiously. He knew that Ao Guang must be talking about a dragon girl. If she was from another race, there would be no need to propose marriage. She would just go over and take off her pants to settle the matter.
It's the 9th Elder's third son,
Ao Guang said.
Why did you think of asking me to propose marriage?
Jiang Fei asked curiously.
I was originally in love with you, Rong. However, the 9th Elder and his wife looked down on me.
Ao Guang's eyes turned red as he said this. It turned out that Ao Guang was indeed in love with that dragon girl. However, his parents had died early and did not leave him any inheritance. Therefore, he was considered a poor boy in the dragon race. The girl's father was also an elder of the dragon race. He was a big shot with a high position and power, so he naturally looked down on him. Originally, Ao Guang planned to wait for a few more years and accumulate some wealth before going to the 9th Elder's house to propose marriage. After all, the lifespan of the dragon clan was calculated by tens of thousands of years. He had plenty of time to accumulate wealth. However, recently, Ao Guang heard that the 9th Elder was frequently arranging blind dates for Yurong, which made him lose his cool. However, Ao Guang himself was a poor boy. His own strength and wealth would definitely not be able to move the 9th Elder. Therefore, he had to find a respectable suitor. This way, he might have a chance. However, Ao Guang, this poor boy, did not have many friends. Where would he find a respectable big shot to help him propose a marriage? Now, Jiang Fei's appearance gave him a glimmer of hope. Although Ao Guang did not know what kind of status Jiang Fei had in the upper echelons of the dragon race. A superior dragon was already the most powerful person he could know.
9th Elder. All right.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Thank you, my lord.
Ao Guang was so excited that he almost knelt down to Jiang Fei.
Don't thank me yet. I have conditions,
Jiang Fei said.
My lord, please say it. As long as I can do it. You can say it,
Ao Guang said.
I need a few illusion stones. I am also asking the Kuewood Wolf and the Hornwood Dragon's people to search for them. However, I am afraid that their search is not enough. I hope that you can search for them personally. As long as you have all of them, I will help you,
Jiang Fei said.
Sir, don't worry. As long as these phantasmal stones are still in Stellar Star, I will definitely find them for you even if I have to turn the entire planet upside down,
Ao Guang said. Chapter 2369, Chapter 2360 The Power of Love. Less than 3 days after Jiang Fei sent Ao Guang away, the kid returned with a bag of illusion stones. It was unknown whether it was the power of love or the kid's order to marry his wife. With only 8 illusion stones left, Ao Guang went out for 3 days and returned with 6 illusion stones.
TSK, TSK, TSK.
Jiang Fei could not help but click his tongue at the efficiency.
Sir, are you satisfied?
Ao Guang asked carefully. In his opinion, whether or not he could be married to his beloved Yu Rong was entirely up to Jiang Fei.
Very good. I am still short of 2 stones. Once we have all the illusion stones, we will set off immediately.
Jiang Fei did not make things difficult for Ao Guang. As long as he had all the illusion stones in Star, he was willing to make a trip to the Dragon Clan's territory.
2 pieces?
Ao Guang nodded. Although he had been traveling non-stop for the past 3 days, he had accepted it for the sake of his beloved.
Master, Luo Feng from the Horned with Dragon Clan requests to see you.
At that moment, Wu Rui walked in.
Let him in,
Jiang Fei said.
Yes.
Wu Rui agreed. After a moment, Luo Feng followed Wu Rui into the study room.
Sir,
Luo Feng wanted to give Jiang Fei a fist and palm salute. However, when he turned his head, he saw Ao Guang sitting on the guest seat.
Greetings, Lord Ao Guang,
Luo Feng said as he knelt on the ground. Although Luo Feng was the chief of the Horned with Dragon Clan, he had to pay his respects to the Dragon Clan. However, Luo Feng was a little regretful that he had bowed to Ao Guang first. It was completely a reflex. After all, Ao Guang was the guardian of the Stellar Dragon Clan. However, Ao Guang was sitting on the guest seat, and his attitude was very respectful. Even with his heels, he could tell that Jiang Fei's status was higher. He recalled what his father had once said. At that moment, Luo Feng could almost determine that Jiang Fei was also a dragon. Moreover, he was a big shot in the Dragon Clan.
He won't vent his anger on me because I bowed to Ao Guang first.
Right. Although he had dealt with Jiang Fei before, Luo Feng was still very nervous. After all, the dragon race was famous for being temperamental.
Greetings, my lord.
After a moment of shock, Luo Feng turned around and bowed in front of Jiang Fei.
All right, get up.
Jiang Fei was actually not very interested in this kind of kneeling ceremony. Therefore, he waved his hand and let Luo Feng stand up to speak.
Thank you, sir.
Only then did Luo Feng stand up. However, this time, he did not dare to speak in front of Jiang Fei anymore.
Don't be so reserved. Is there something you need from me?
Jiang Fei looked at Luo Feng's reserved look and smiled. At this moment, Luo Feng was bending his waist and lowering his head. He did not even dare to look up. Instead, he was staring at the tip of his shoe.
It's like this. My lord, my clansmen have found another illusion stone. My father knew that you liked this, so he asked me to send it over immediately,
said Luo Feng. However, when he said that, Ao Guang's expression became a little ugly. Jiang Fei had just told Ao Guang that he would find 2 more illusion stones, and Jiang Fei had agreed to help him propose the marriage. Now that Luo Feng had sent one, where was he going to find 2 more illusion stones?
Ao Guang, this is on you. As long as you get another illusion stone, no matter who sent it, I will go and propose a marriage for you.
Jiang Fei saw the strange look on Ao Guang's face. He knew that if he did not open his mouth, the moment Ao Guang left his study, he would have to vent his anger on the Horned with Dragon Clan.
Thank you, my lord.
Ao Guang thanked Jiang Fei. When he looked at Luo Feng again, his eyes were no longer filled with hatred. Instead, they were filled with gratitude. After all, before Jiang Fei had said that, Luo Feng was basically stealing his business. However, now, Luo Feng had become a helper.
Good boy. You are from the Horned with Dragon Clan. Right. I will remember this favor,
Ao Guang said to Luo Feng.
Thank you, my lord Ao Guang.
Luo Feng quickly bowed. If he had a good relationship with Ao Guang, the Horned with Dragon Clan would be able to rely on him in Stellar Star.
My lord, there is still one last illusion stone left. I will go and look for it. Once I find it, I will send it to you immediately,
Ao Guang said as he left Jiang Fei's study. He did not want to waste even a second. After all, the 9th Elder was constantly arranging blind dates for Yu Rong. If he was late, it would be too late for him to cry.
Master, I will take my leave first.
Luo Feng saw that Ao Guang had left. He could not sit still anymore. If it was before, he did not know Jiang Fei's identity. He might have been able to sit down and have a good chat with Jiang Fei. But now...
All right. If you find the illusion stone again, remember to bring it to me.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Yes, master,
Luo Feng said.
Wu Rui, Bring Luo Feng a bottle of healing pills,
Jiang Fei said to Wu Rui when Luo Feng was about to walk out of the study. Since Luo Feng had brought the illusion stone, he would naturally not mistreat her. Anyway, Wu Rui could already refine this kind of ordinary healing pills. The ingredients were all over the place. Therefore, Jiang Fei was too lazy to be stingy. He just gave her a bottle.
Thank you for the reward, my lord.
Luo Feng, who had seen Jiang Fei's medical skills, knew the miraculous effects of these pills. Therefore, he quickly turned around and thanked Jiang Fei. After sending Luo Feng away, Jiang Fei returned to his room to cultivate again. He only came out of his room after he had put the 7 illusion stones into the round plate.
Brother, are we going to the dragon race's side to play?
At this time, Bai Wei heard the news from somewhere.
Yes, I do plan to visit Planet Suppression. However,
Jiang Fei looked at Bai Wei. He was a little worried. If Jiang Fei could still hold his own on the 4 outer planets, on Planet Suppression, there were many people who were more powerful than him. The most important thing was that Planet Suppression was the lair of the dragons. Jiang Fei's reputation as a superior dragon would not be popular there. The dragons that were in charge of guarding the 4 planets were young dragons with no background or power. Therefore, Jiang Fei's identity as a superior dragon was able to suppress the situation. However, if he went to the planet of suppression, he would be considered as a young dragon. His parents, grandparents, uncles, and so on. There was a large group of people in his family. Would it still be a problem for him to gather 2 superior dragons? When that time came, even if it was not Bai Wei who caused trouble, Jiang Fei would not be able to suppress it.
Brother, don't you want to bring me there?
Bai Wei asked, feeling a little wronged.
Yes. The town star is too dangerous. It's better for you to stay here,
Jiang Fei said resolutely. He could not bring Bai Wei along to drag him down anymore.
Master, I'll stay with Bai Wei,
said Wu Rui. If she went to the town star, she would also be a burden to Jiang Fei.
That's fine. All of you stay. I'll go to the town star with no one,
said Jiang Fei.
Master, let me follow you. It'll be easier to serve you when the time comes,
said Su Bing.
No need. It's more convenient for me to be alone.
Jiang Fei waved his hand. Chapter 2370, Chapter 2361 The Dragon. 5 days later, Ao Guang returned to Jiang Fei's residence and brought back the last illusion stone.
My lord, I have not let you down.
Ao Guang handed the illusion stone to Jiang Fei. At that moment, his condition was a little weak. God knows what he had been through these past few days.
That's great.
Jiang Fei was overjoyed. He then said to Ao Guang,
Please wait a moment. I will be right back.
After that, Jiang Fei returned to his room and channeled his spiritual energy into the illusion stone. As expected, this illusion stone was the one that was missing from the stellar disk. After he finished assembling the illusion stone disk, Jiang Fei returned to the study room.
Master, how is it?
Ao Guang asked.
It's done. You have rested well. We will head to the star suppression,
Jiang Fei said.
Thank you, my lord.
Ao Guang stood up and bowed to Jiang Fei.
There's no need for such formalities. You deserve it,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
No matter what, I still have to thank you, my lord,
Ao Guang said.
Oh right. I naturally have to bring a betrothal gift when I propose marriage. Have you prepared it?
Jiang Fei asked.
This.
Ao Guang hesitated for a moment.
What? You haven't prepared it?
Jiang Fei asked.
This. I don't know what to give you. Why don't you go to my treasure house and take a look? You can bring whatever you think is suitable,
Ao Guang said.
That's fine. We'll talk about it then.
Jiang Fei nodded. Jiang Fei had Ao Guang patiently stay in the 10,000 beasts gathering for another day. Then, the next morning, the two of them set off for the town star. The 2 dragons passed through the teleportation portal. Naturally, the guard of the teleportation portal did not dare to waste his breath. He even paid for the energy required for the teleportation. Only then did he send Jiang Fei and Ao Guang respectfully to the planet.
Sir, let's go to my lair first,
Ao Guang said.
That's fine. I'll see what I can send,
Jiang Fei said. In this era, the entire planet was the lair of the dragon race. Therefore, the dragon race did not gather together. Instead, they scattered throughout the entire planet. Even Ao Guang, who guarded the outer planets. Their lair was also on the planet. Jiang Fei followed Ao Guang as they flew. After flying for more than half a day, They finally arrived at a relatively remote location. The spiritual energy here was not particularly dense, but it was much stronger compared to other planets.
My nest is over there.
Ao Guang pointed at a mountain not far ahead and said,
Let's go.
Jiang Fei nodded and said, Soon. The two arrived at the entrance of Ao Guang's nest.
Please, my lord.
Ao Guang made a gesture of invitation and took the lead to walk in. Jiang Fei followed behind Ao Guang and entered the cave. Although the cave was very spacious and decorated with many gold, silver, and other accessories, it could be seen that Ao Guang was not doing very well. Although there were many gorgeous ornaments in his lair, they were all flashy things like the inner cores of high-level ferocious beasts and top-grade energy crystals. Such things were rarely seen in his cave.
My lord, I'm sorry. I missed something here.
Ao Guang said a little embarrassedly. Among the dragon race, the most vicious curse was called poverty. Therefore, poverty was the biggest sin among the dragon race. However, Ao Guang could not do anything about it. His parents died when he was very young. His assets were also divided up by his uncles. He had worked hard from scratch to get this little fortune. To be able to get so much, it was already quite difficult. However, it was a little whimsical to think of marrying a wife with this little fortune. Originally, as a dragon, Ao Guang had plenty of time to accumulate wealth. However, the ninth elder suddenly began to arrange a blind date for Yurong. Ao Guang could not wait any longer.
My lord, my treasure house is right over here.
As Ao Guang spoke, he brought Jiang Fei to the entrance of the treasure house. Then, he made a dozen handprints and opened the door of the treasure house.
My lord, please follow me.
Ao Guang walked in.
Okay.
Jiang Fei followed closely behind and entered Ao Guang's treasure house.
My lord, I'm sorry for making a fool of myself.
Ao Guang said embarrassedly. In the eyes of a superior dragon, his wealth was no better than trash.
Not bad. It seems that you have been working hard over the years.
Jiang Fei nodded. Ao Guang's treasure house was not big, but there were some good things inside, such as parts from high-tier ferocious beasts, or beautiful ornaments carved from energy crystals. However, there were very few of them. Moreover, there were not many high-quality items.
Sir, what do you think I should give you?
Ao Guang asked tentatively.
This.
Jiang Fei hesitated. The things that Ao Guang had here were all ordinary to him. Would the ninth elder of the dragon race be interested in them?
My lord, am I too poor?
Ao Guang could also see that Jiang Fei was in a difficult position.
It's okay. The importance of the gift is not important. What's important is sincerity.
Jiang Fei smiled. Actually, he also felt sorry for Ao Guang. After all, this silly boy had helped him a lot when he helped him collect the illusion stones.
My lord, please don't comfort me.
Ao Guang lowered his head in disappointment.
All right. Don't worry about the betrothal gift. It'll help you settle it.
Jiang Fei said as he took a deep breath. Ao Guang had helped him find so many illusion stones. It would not be a problem for him to help Ao Guang with a little something.
Really?
Ao Guang looked at Jiang Fei with a face full of joy.
Don't be too happy too early. I've helped you with the betrothal gift, but you have to settle the betrothal gift yourself.
Jiang Fei said, although he was willing to help Ao Guang. That was based on the basis of an equal exchange. If he had to pay for the betrothal gift, wouldn't he become Ao Guang's father?
I will think of a way myself.
Although Ao Guang said that, he only wanted to take things one step at a time. As for where to find the more expensive betrothal gift, he had no idea.
Okay, then do you know where the ninth elder's home is? Let's go there.
Jiang Fei did not care where Ao Guang went for the betrothal gift. After the marriage proposal was done, the deal between him and Ao Guang was over.
It'll take you there,
Ao Guang said excitedly. After that, the two left Ao Guang's nest and headed straight for the ninth elder's cave. Although the ranking was not particularly high, the ninth elder was still an elder of the dragon race. Therefore, the place where he lived was in the center of the star suppression sacred Wuji Mountain. After flying for more than a day, Jiang Fei and the others finally arrived at sacred Wuji Mountain. The ninth elder's cave was at the foot of the mountain.
That's it.
Ao Guang pointed at a cave in the distance and said. At this time, he had arrived at the ninth elder's door. He was a little timid. After all, the difference in status between him and the ninth elder was too big.
All right. You follow behind me. Don't say anything later. If the ninth elder asks you, follow my instructions. Do you understand?
Jiang Fei said.
Yes. I will listen to you.
Ao Guang immediately nodded. Chapter 2371, Chapter 2362, was another beautiful misunderstanding. After instructing Ao Guang, Jiang Fei walked toward the Ninth Elder's cave. Before he even got close to the Ninth Elder's cave, Jiang Fei discovered a barrier. This barrier was not particularly strong. Its use was probably something like a doorbell. Once someone entered, they could inform the owner of the door in advance. As expected, just as Jiang Fei and Ao Guang arrived at the entrance of the Ninth Elder's residence, a Draconid maid walked out.
My two guests, may I know what business you have?
The maid asked politely. After all, this was the Guardian Star, and it was the era when the dragon race ruled over all races. No one dared to cause trouble at the dragon race's entrance. Not to mention, it was at the entrance of the Elder's residence.
Hee. We have something to ask of the Ninth Elder,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
My two guests, do you have a name card?
The maid asked.
Yes.
Jiang Fei snapped his fingers, and a dragon scale appeared in his hand. This was an old rule of the dragon race. When someone visited, they had to pass a name card. This name card was very simple. It only needed a dragon scale, because the dragon scale had the other party's aura. There were not many dragons. When he took it over, he knew who it was.
Yes. Please wait a moment.
The maid brought Jiang Fei's dragon scale in.
Master, there is a guest at the door who wants to see you,
the maid said to the Ninth Elder.
Do you have a name card?
The Ninth Elder asked, because he was preparing for a blind date for his daughter recently. There were a lot of guests at home. He was not surprised at all.
Yes,
the maid said as she handed Jiang Fei's name card over.
Yes.
The Ninth Elder nodded and took the dragon scale. The moment the Ninth Elder took Jiang Fei's dragon scale, he frowned.
Royal bloodline? Superior dragon? Why haven't I seen this person before?
At this moment, the Ninth Elder's mind was full of question marks. Logically speaking, it was impossible for him to not know someone with such a high status.
Master, do you want to see him or not?
The maid asked.
Please, quickly.
Although the Ninth Elder was puzzled, he did not dare to be negligent. The other party was a royal. Although he had never seen the other party before, he could not afford to be rude.
Yes.
The maid turned around and left. On the other side, the Ninth Elder took a shower and changed into more formal clothes.
Sorry to keep you waiting. My master has invited us.
After a moment, the maid came before Jiang Fei and Ao Guang.
Yes. Lead the way.
Jiang Fei nodded slightly. At that moment, Ao Guang was extremely happy.
What a treasure. I did not expect this Lord Jiang Fei to have such a high status. The maid only went in for a moment, and when she came back, she became an honored guest. Moreover, her attitude has become more respectful,
Ao Guang said in his heart. The higher Jiang Fei's status was, the higher the success rate of his proposal. Following the maid, Jiang Fei and Ao Guang entered the Ninth Elder's cave. This place was not as shabby as Ao Guang's lair. Although the Ninth Elder was not ranked high, he was still an elder. In addition, he had lived for tens of thousands of years. The wealth that he had collected was naturally not something that Ao Guang could compare to. After passing through the magnificent cave, Jiang Fei and Ao Guang arrived at the hall in the middle of the mountain. The Ninth Elder's cave was very huge. It had almost emptied the entire mountain.
Please take a seat. My master will be here soon.
The maid brought Jiang Fei and Ao Guang into a room that looked like a study. Although this room was in the middle of the mountain, there was no natural light source. However, it was as bright as day. 18 luminous pearls the size of tennis balls were decorated on the ceiling, lighting up the entire room.
TSK.
Looking at the decorations in the study, Ao Guang could not help but be speechless. Even if he put all his belongings together, it might not be as valuable as a corner of the study.
All right. Don't be so inexperienced. Can you be a little more promising?
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes at Ao Guang. Although it was the first time he had seen such a gorgeous decoration, even the Dragon Palace in his era could not compare to the residence of the Ninth Elder. After all, this was the most prosperous era of the dragon race. A moment later, the little handmaiden returned. She offered Jiang Fei and Ao Guang some fragrant tea and fruits. After about 10 minutes, the Ninth Elder walked into the study room.
I apologize for not welcoming you at the door. Please forgive me.
As soon as the Ninth Elder entered, he cupped his fists. He had just gone to take a bath and change his clothes, so he had been delayed for a while.
Ninth Elder, there's no need to be so polite.
Jiang Fei's expression was calm. He had already mastered the art of pretending to be 13. Therefore, in Ao Guang's eyes, Jiang Fei's identity seemed to be above that of the ninth elder.
He. May I know why you are here? Sir?
At that moment, the ninth elder was also panicking. After seeing Jiang Fei, he was sure that he had never seen this person before. However, this person's aura was undoubtedly of the orthodox dragon race. Moreover, he was of royal blood. Therefore, he did not dare to offend Jiang Fei. He could only greet Jiang Fei politely.
Ha ha. I am here for nothing else. I heard that the ninth elder is looking for your daughter to marry recently. I am also here to join in the fun. There is a saying that a woman from 100 families is begging. Compared to the ninth elder. You won't mind. Right.
Jiang Fei laughed.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
The ninth elder's face was beaming with joy. If his daughter was chosen by a member of the dragon royal family, it would be a blessing in disguise. Moreover, Jiang Fei did not look old. He looked handsome and capable. His strength was even higher than his own. The ninth elder really did not know what faults he could find. Clearly, the ninth elder had misunderstood. Jiang Fei was here to help Ao Guang propose marriage. However, in the ninth elder's heart, Jiang Fei, who was also young, had become a young talent who had taken the initiative to pursue his daughter. As for Ao Guang, that weak little dragon was obviously Jiang Fei's errand boy or psychic.
Then, what do you think?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
We are all young people. You guys can chat when you meet. I, the old man, am very open-minded. As long as you young people can get along, I have no objections.
Because of a misunderstanding, the ninth elder thought that the person who was going to go on the blind date was Jiang Fei. Therefore, he was very satisfied. Naturally, he would not interfere. As long as his daughter was willing, he could choose a date to get married. Even if his daughter did not agree, the old man would be well prepared. He would have to do some thinking for his daughter.
Hee hee. Ninth elder. You're really open-minded.
Jiang Fei laughed. He had just started the proposal. But the ninth elder was already in so much pain. This made Jiang Fei think that the ninth elder was easy to talk to.
Go. Call Yurong over.
The ninth elder gestured to the maid.
Yes, my lord.
The maid turned and left. A moment later, the jingling of rings could be heard from outside the study room. A girl from the dragon race walked in.
Good fellow.
Jiang Fei looked at the ninth elder's daughter. At the same time, he could not help but nod in his heart.
You really live up to your name.
Yurong actually looked more ordinary. Her face was not exquisite, but she was very pleasing to the eye. However, this girl's figure was really good to the point of exploding. Especially that pair of mountain peaks. An ordinary person would not be able to grasp it. Chapter 2372, Chapter 2363. The highest realm of pretending to be 13.
Roan.
Ao Guang immediately became excited when he saw Yurong.
Ao Guang.
Yurong, who was originally gloomy, was also stunned. Then, a surprised smile appeared on her face.
I'm here to keep the appointment,
Ao Guang said.
But?
Yurong was a little worried. After all, her father would definitely not like a poor boy like Ao Guang.
Don't worry. I'm prepared,
Ao Guang said confidently. He had heard the ninth elder clearly. As long as he and Yurong agreed, the ninth elder would not interfere. Unfortunately, Ao Guang did not understand the situation. The ninth elder meant that if Yurong and Jiang Fei had a thing for each other, he would not interfere. However, if it was Ao Guang, how could the ninth elder not interfere? Which father would be willing to let his daughter suffer with a poor boy?
Come, my daughter. Let me introduce you. This is Jiang Fei. You guys know each other, right?
The ninth elder did not bother with Ao Guang at all. Instead, he directly introduced Yurong to Jiang Fei.
Greetings, Mr. Jiang Fei.
Yurong was confused, but she still bowed to Jiang Fei. Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he said to Yurong,
Hee hee. I've heard a lot about you from Ao Guang. This time, I'm here to help him propose a marriage. Age?
Hearing Jiang Fei's words, Yurong immediately blushed.
What?
On the other side, the ninth elder was also dumbfounded when he heard Jiang Fei's words. This young genius from the dragon royal family was not here to go on a blind date with his daughter. Instead, he was here to propose a marriage to this ordinary poor boy. After finding the right person, the ninth elder looked Ao Guang up and down. As the saying goes, without comparison, there would be no harm. The ninth elder had liked Jiang Fei so much just now. Now, when he looked at Ao Guang again, he was not satisfied at all. In terms of status, Jiang Fei was of the Royal Dragon Clan's bloodline, while Ao Guang was just an ordinary little dragon. In terms of strength, Jiang Fei was unfathomable. Even the Ninth Elder could not see through him. On the other hand, Ao Guang was just a young dragon who could not even touch a deity. Finally, judging by his temperament, Jiang Fei spoke with confidence in front of the Ninth Elder. His every move was like that of a great master. As for Ao Guang, he was cowering in front of the Ninth Elder. He gave people the feeling that he had softened up. However, it was not surprising. Jiang Fei was once the celestial lord of the dragon race. How could an elder who could not be ranked in the hierarchy be in his eyes? Therefore, he spoke without any scruples. Ao Guang, on the other hand, was different. He was just an ordinary little dragon. When he saw an elder, he was already afraid. Moreover, the Ninth Elder was his future father-in-law. This made him even more afraid. Therefore, he naturally appeared to be a little timid. Therefore, in all sorts of comparisons, if the Ninth Elder was interested in Ao Guang, it would be really strange.
Sir, you look unfamiliar. I wonder which family you are from.
The Ninth Elder looked down on Ao Guang, but it was not appropriate for him to turn hostile. After all, he had already said it out loud. The dragon race was a race that cared a lot about their reputation. The Ninth Elder could not do such a thing. Therefore, he began to talk to Jiang Fei. Previously, he had suspected Jiang Fei's identity. Although Jiang Fei had the pure royal dragon bloodline, there were only so many people in the dragon race. The Ninth Elder asked himself if he knew every single royal race. However, he had never seen Jiang Fei before. Logically speaking, an expert of Jiang Fei's level should not be unknown. At this moment, the Ninth Elder was hoping to find something wrong with Jiang Fei. Then, before he could ask for a marriage proposal, he would find a reason to kick Jiang Fei out and never see him again. Then, he would not be able to ask for a marriage proposal anymore.
It is true that I have not shown my face for many years. If you want to know who I am, you can ask Gun or Silver Cloud,
Jiang Fei said calmly.
Gun? In Xia?
The Ninth Elder looked confused. These two names were somewhat familiar to him, but he could not recall them at the moment.
Wait!
Suddenly, a thought flashed through the Ninth Elder's mind. Then, he widened his eyes and asked Jiang Fei,
Are you talking about the Sage Lord's elder brother and the Dragon Queen? Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded slightly. At that moment, the Ninth Elder broke out in cold sweat. At first, he did not recognize who it was because no one dared to call Gun and the Dragon Queen by their names. Therefore, after a long time, he had forgotten about it. Now that he thought about it, the Ninth Elder looked at Jiang Fei with a shocked expression. He did not know who Jiang Fei was. This guy actually dared to call Gun and the Dragon Queen by their names. Could it be that he was from the same generation as these two? Or was his seniority higher than theirs? The reason why Jiang Fei was good at pretending to be 13 was because he knew that the more he said, the more flaws he would have. If he revealed a little bit of specious information, the other party would be able to imagine the highest level of pretending to be 13. Even if he was exposed in the end, he could still confidently say,
I did not say that. It was all your imagination.
That was the situation. Jiang Fei actually did not say anything. From the beginning to the end, he did not mention his identity. He only asked the Ninth Elder to find Gun and Dragon Queen to confirm his identity. Moreover, Jiang Fei was telling the truth. These two people indeed knew his true identity. Unfortunately, under Jiang Fei's subtle misdirection, the Ninth Elder did not think so. Coupled with Jiang Fei's unfathomable strength, the more the Ninth Elder thought about Jiang Fei's identity, the more confused he became.
Father! What's wrong?
Yurong came to the Ninth Elder's side. She looked at her father's cold sweat and was puzzled. The Ninth Elder had to think for a long time before he could remember who Gun and In Xia were. They had no way of hearing about juniors like Yurong and Ao Guang.
Nothing. Nothing.
The Ninth Elder wiped the cold sweat on his head and thought again. At this moment, Jiang Fei's status was extremely high. The Ninth Elder was almost certain of it. Now, the question was what was the relationship between Ao Guang and Jiang Fei? If Ao Guang was Jiang Fei's trusted aide, or rather, his godson, then that would be the best. With such a family background, it would not be a loss for him to marry his daughter to Ao Guang.
This god can actually personally propose a marriage to this kid. The relationship between the two of them is definitely not ordinary.
The Ninth Elder thought to himself. In fact, he did not know that Jiang Fei and Ao Guang were just a deal. After thinking about it for a long time, the Ninth Elder finally gritted his teeth and decided to take a gamble. He said to Jiang Fei,
Since Sir is here to propose marriage to my daughter on behalf of Ao Guang, why don't you ask my opinion?
Sure. Jiang Fei nodded. He did not want to force the girl to marry him because of him.
My daughter? Are you willing to marry this kid?
The ninth elder asked Yu Rong.
It's all up to father,
Yu Rong said with a red face.
Yes.
Elder Jiu nodded. He already knew that girls were usually reserved. It was rare for them to directly answer yes or no. So they would say some cliches, such as if the girl was willing. She would say it's all up to father and mother. If she was not willing, then she would say daughter was still young, and she still wanted to serve father and mother for a few more years. So when she heard her daughter's words, the ninth elder knew that he couldn't keep her. Chapter 2373, Chapter 2364, The Betrothal Ceremony. Although the ninth elder did not want to slap himself in the face, he was not willing to let his daughter marry Ao Guang just like that. Therefore, he said to Jiang Fei,
Since the two of them have feelings for each other, I won't say anything more. Everything will be done according to our dragon race's tradition.
The ninth elder's words seemed to agree with Ao Guang and Yu Rong's marriage. However, the tradition was not easy to pass. The first thing was the betrothal ceremony.
Ha ha. Thank you, ninth elder. Ao Guang, why aren't you thanking your father-in-law?
Jiang Fei gave Ao Guang a look. At the same time, Yu Rong gave Ao Guang a pinch on the back, telling him to be smart.
Yes. 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 Thank you, father-in-law, for your help.
Ao Guang quickly went up to the ninth elder and knelt down.
Don't call me father-in-law yet. According to the Dragon Clan's tradition, the marriage has not been settled yet.
The ninth elder flashed to the side.
Isn't this just a formality?
Jiang Fei smiled. Then, an object appeared in his hand.
Ninth elder, this is my gift on behalf of Ao Guang.
Jiang Fei said to the ninth elder with a smile.
What is this?
The ninth elder had a blank look on his face. At that moment, Jiang Fei was holding a bead in his hand. This bead looked ordinary and did not have any energy fluctuations.
Ao Guang, the first drop of blood is on it.
Jiang Fei threw the bead to Ao Guang.
Yes.
Ao Guang did not hesitate at all. After he received the bead, he immediately broke his finger and squeezed a drop of blood onto the pillar.
Buzz!
The bead emitted a bright light. However, after a moment, the light disappeared.
Ninth elder, please attack Ao Guang now,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Me? Attack him?
Ninth elder was a little dumbfounded. He was a true immortal master. If he attacked a small dragon like Ao Guang would be seriously injured even if he did not die.
Let's try.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Father!
Yu Rong could not stand it anymore. She was afraid that Ao Guang would have some mishaps.
Rong. It's okay. I believe in Lord Jiang Fei.
Ao Guang was very confident in Jiang Fei.
Then, should I use 30% of my strength?
The ninth elder looked at Jiang Fei and asked. He did not know what Jiang Fei was trying to do. If he hurt Ao Guang, he would not take the opportunity to extort him.
Right. Do whatever you want,
Jiang Fei said calmly.
All right. Ao Guang, get ready.
In the end, the ninth elder made up his mind. Since he did not want to accept Ao Guang as his son-in-law, he might as well take this opportunity to teach him a lesson. It would be best if he could beat him away.
Ninth elder, please make your move.
Ao Guang did not resist. He just stood in front of the ninth elder. Ao Guang knew that with the ninth elder's strength, it would be the same whether he defended or not. Now, it was time to see how powerful the bead that Jiang Fei had given him was.
All right.
The ninth elder gritted his teeth and threw a palm attack. However, he still had some reservations about Jiang Fei's identity. Therefore, he only used 30% of his strength to prevent Ao Guang from being beaten to death.
Ah!
Yu Rong screamed and closed her eyes in fear.
Ding!
A golden barrier suddenly appeared. The ninth elder's attack was completely blocked.
What?
The ninth elder widened his eyes. Although he only used 30% of his strength, he was still an immortal master after all. However, his attack just now was blocked by the golden barrier without even causing a splash.
Ninth elder, why don't you give it your best shot?
Jiang Fei laughed. He took out the player-level protective sphere. This thing was an absolute defense item. The only flaw was that it had a limited number of uses. Therefore, no matter how strong the attack was, it was useless against it.
Then I'll give it my best shot.
Ninth elder was not convinced. Therefore, he used his full power.
Boom!
As an immortal master, The ninth elder's full power attack was extraordinary. However, his attack was still blocked by a golden light. In front of the defensive ball, no matter how powerful the attack was, it was useless.
This is impossible.
The ninth elder could not believe the reality before him.
Ninth elder, how do you feel?
Jiang Fei smiled slightly, and then said to Ao Guang,
Give me the bead. Yes, my lord.
Ao Guang held the defensive ball with both hands and handed it to Jiang Fei. After Jiang Fei took the defensive ball, he waved his hand and erased the seal that belonged to Ao Guang.
Ninth elder, I will use this as a betrothal gift. What do you think?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
This.
Ninth elder was speechless. This treasure could no longer be described as valuable. It was simply invincible.
How is it? Do you agree to this marriage?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Yes, I agree.
The ninth elder could not find any reason to refuse. As a powerhouse, who would not want to have such a powerful tool? Especially such a tool that could change the outcome of the battle. Even if he could not get it, he could not let others get it. Otherwise, if he encountered it on the battlefield, wouldn't he be dead for sure?
Ha ha. All right. It's a deal.
Jiang Fei smiled as he passed the defensive ball to the ninth elder.
How do I use this thing?
Asked the ninth elder.
As long as you drop a drop of blood, it will recognize you as its owner. You just need to bring it with you. It will automatically protect you,
said Jiang Fei.
How strong is the defense of this treasure?
Asked the ninth elder.
Any attack, even a sage would not be able to deal with it,
said Jiang Fei.
What? That's impossible.
The ninth elder did not believe Jiang Fei at all.
That's true. But it also has flaws,
Jiang Fei said.
What flaws?
The ninth elder immediately asked.
Its defense has a number of times. Once the number of times is exhausted, this thing will become useless,
Jiang Fei said.
Then how many more times can it defend?
The ninth elder asked.
This thing has been used a few times before. Now, it can still defend for 70 to 80 times,
said Jiang Fei. He was not willing to take out a brand new defense ball. Instead, he chose a defense ball that did not have many times left.
That's good too.
The ninth elder was overjoyed. To be able to survive 70 to 80 times, this treasure was already very heaven-defying.
Ninth elder, you should not rely too much on this thing. It does not only block attacks that threaten you, it will defend against any attack. As long as you activate it, it will take effect. So, if the enemy launches a fast attack, you had better turn it off,
said Jiang Fei as he taught the ninth elder how to temporarily turn off the defense ball.
I understand.
The ninth elder nodded. After listening to Jiang Fei's description, he understood that this defensive ball was not invincible. If the enemy knew its secret, they could launch a high-frequency attack. It quickly consumed the number of times it was used. However, this thing was extremely rare. Most probably, other than Jiang Fei, no one else knew about it. Therefore, against people who did not know about it, this thing was no different from being absolutely invincible. Chapter 2374, Chapter 2365, Asking for Directions. The ninth elder accepted the defense ball with satisfaction. He had agreed to the marriage between Ao Guang and Yurong. As for when to give the betrothal gifts, it would be up to Ao Guang himself. Jiang Fei did not care about it. After bringing Ao Guang out of the ninth elder's house, Jiang Fei brought Ao Guang along for a period of time. When they were far enough from the ninth elder's house, Jiang Fei said to Ao Guang,
All right, our agreement has been fulfilled. Let's part ways now. Sir, can you?
Ao Guang was a little hesitant.
Why?
Jiang Fei asked.
I mean, if I marry you wrong, can you be our marriage witness?
Ao Guang asked.
Kid, save up for the betrothal gifts first. But if that day really comes, I can be your marriage witness,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Don't worry. Sir, I will work hard,
Ao Guang said seriously.
It's best to tell that to your father-in-law. All right, I still have something to do. I'll be leaving first.
After Jiang Fei said that, he waved his hand and flew in another direction. Ao Guang watched as Jiang Fei left. Only then did he clench his fist. Then, he said to himself,
Now, at least Yurong will not be arranged to go on a blind date anymore. According to the habits of the dragon race, after the betrothal ceremony, the betrothal will need to be arranged within 3 years. In these 3 years, I have to work hard.
On the other hand, Jiang Fei could not be bothered to care whether Ao Guang could finally marry Yurong back home. Anyway, his mission had been completed. Next, he planned to go around and see if he could collect some illusion stones. The town star was too dangerous. Jiang Fei did not plan to bring by Wei, Wu Rui, and the others. Therefore, he planned to collect the illusion stones of the town star before going back. Since he was planning to collect the illusion stones, Jiang Fei's first target was naturally the town star's 10,000 beasts gathering. Moreover, since the town star was the home of the dragons, the other races living here were also very powerful beasts. Therefore, the town star's 10,000 beasts gathering was even more lively. However, the problem that Jiang Fei was facing now was that he did not know where the town star's 10,000 beasts gathering was. Therefore, he needed to find someone to ask.
Sai, if I had known earlier, I would have brought Su Bing along.
Jiang Fei could not help but sigh. If Su Bing was here, he would have already found out about such a small matter. As he flew aimlessly, Jiang Fei's speed was not very fast. He looked down from the clouds and observed the environment below, hoping to meet a living person to ask for directions. After flying for about 2 hours, Jiang Fei was still in a vast sea of trees. There was no sign of any ferocious beast tribe. At that moment, a not-so-strong aura approached him from afar. As there were too many strong players in the town, Jiang Fei did not dare to use his spiritual power too openly. Therefore, when he found the person was already very close to him. Whoosh! A red light appeared in the distant sky. The red light was very fast, but it looked like it was on the verge of collapse.
Are you hurt?
Jiang Fei extended his spiritual power over. The person's aura was indeed unstable. Moreover, his vitality was constantly depleting. Whoosh! When the red light was about to reach Jiang Fei, the person finally could not hold on any longer. He fell into the sea of trees below. Although the person's strength was above that of a true immortal, falling from a high altitude while unconscious would definitely result in a heavy fall.
Sigh!
Jiang Fei sighed. After all, he was not the kind of person who would leave someone to die. Therefore, he raised his hand and used a force to lift the fellow up. With a wave of Jiang Fei's hand, the fellow was dragged to Jiang Fei by the force. At this time, the fellow had turned into its original form due to heavy injuries, the red-kissed falcon.
How pitiful!
Jiang Fei shook his head and then descended.
Boom!
Jiang Fei waved his hand and dug a large hole in the mountain wall. Then, he brought the red-kissed falcon that was half the height of a human into the cave. Swoosh! Jiang Fei opened his violet eyes and began to examine the red-kissed falcon's injuries. Its internal organs were severely damaged. There was even a deep wound on its back that was so deep that one could see its bones.
TSK. I can't believe that it's injured to this extent.
Jiang Fei secretly clicked his tongue.
Forget it. Fate has brought us together. Perhaps you are fated to meet your maker today.
Jiang Fei sighed. Then, he took out a few healing pills and fed them to the red-kissed falcon. After that, he began to stir the energy string. He began to clear out the remaining energy in the red-kissed falcon's body. After half a day, the abnormal energy in the red-kissed falcon's body was completely cleared out by Jiang Fei. Under the effect of the healing pills, the wound on the red-kissed falcon's back quickly healed. After losing the enemy's energy and continuing to corrode its internal injuries, it also began to gradually recover.
Alright, I've saved my life.
Jiang Fei smiled faintly. The red-kissed falcon had just been injured, so the abnormal energy did not spread. Therefore, it was much easier to clean it up than Luozong. After waiting for about an hour, the red-kissed falcon's wings flapped slightly. A moment later, it opened its eyes. Swoosh! The red-kissed falcon immediately stood up and looked around vigilantly. Soon, it noticed Jiang Fei, who was leisurely drinking tea.
Who are you? My injury. It was you who saved me.
A clear female voice came out of the red-kissed falcon's mouth.
It was nothing. You don't have to worry about it.
Jiang Fei waved his hand lightly.
Thank you for saving my life. Senior!
The red-kissed falcon transformed into a beautiful girl who looked to be about 25 or 26 years old. She floated towards Jiang Fei and bowed.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded slightly. After receiving the bow from the red-kissed falcon, he had saved this guy's life after all. It was only natural for him to receive the bow.
What's your name?
Jiang Fei asked calmly.
My name is Hong Yun.
The girl replied.
How did you get injured? Who beat you up like this?
Jiang Fei was just purely curious. He was not in the mood to help the girl get back at him.
Fighting for the treasure. I'm just not as good as you.
Hong Yun was not afraid to admit her defeat.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and said to Hong Yun.
I saved your life. Can you do me a favor now? Please feel free to ask. As long as I can do it, I will do it no matter what,
Hong Yun said without hesitation.
Okay. My request is very simple. Take me to the 10,000 beasts gathering,
Jiang Fei said.
That's it?
Hong Yun was stunned. She had thought that Jiang Fei would ask for something. She did not expect it to be so simple.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded. He had saved Hong Yun because he wanted to ask for directions.
No problem. Senior, when do you plan to leave?
Hong Yun asked.
Right now is fine,
Jiang Fei said.
No problem. Senior, please follow me.
At this time, Hong Yun's injuries had been mostly healed by the healing pills. Although her body still lacked a lot of spiritual energy, Hong Yun's real body was still a bird. Therefore, flying was not a big deal to her. Chapter 2375, Chapter 2366 Slave Shop. With Hong Yun leading the way, Jiang Fei did not need to travel blindly anymore. The two of them flew straight in the direction of the beast gathering.
Hong Yun, do you know about the illusion stone?
Jiang Fei asked Hong Yun while they were flying.
Yes. Why are you asking about it? Senior?
Hong Yun was stunned. Although the illusion stone was very rare, it was useless. Therefore, very few people paid attention to it.
I am very interested in this thing,
said Jiang Fei.
I see. Then, Senior, I happen to have one here. If you do not mind, I will give it to you. Although it is not as much as you saving me, it is still a small token of my appreciation,
said Hong Yun as she took out an illusion stone. She had obtained this by accident, as it did not have any practical effects. It was just a small thing that she kept around.
Hee hee. Then I won't take it for free. Eat this.
Jiang Fei took the illusion stone and handed over a spiritual energy pill. This was something that he had refined when he was bored. Although it was no longer useful to a person of his level, it was still enough to restore 1/3 of a true immortal's spiritual energy.
Senior, what is this?
Hong Yun asked curiously after taking the spiritual energy pill.
A pill that can allow you to quickly recover your spiritual energy,
Jiang Fei said.
Quickly recover your spiritual energy.
Hong Yun was even more confused. She had heard of spiritual fruits that had such an ability. However, those were extremely precious treasures. As for the pill, she really did not know what it was.
You'll know once you try it,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Okay.
Hong Yun nodded. She was not worried that Jiang Fei would harm her. After all, if Jiang Fei really had the intention, she would not be able to resist. Therefore, Hong Yun opened her mouth and swallowed the pill. Once the pill was swallowed, it immediately turned into a clear stream and instantly flooded Hong Yun's entire body. Following that, Hong Yun felt her spiritual energy increase and instantly recovered about 30%.
How amazing!
Hong Yun widened her eyes. At the same time, she thought to herself that it was a pity that she had eaten such a treasure just like that. If she were to consume it in a battle, it would be a miracle medicine that could turn the tables. However, she had already eaten the pill. No matter how much of a pity Hong Yun felt, it was useless. At the very least, she had recovered more than half of her strength now. She was more or less confident now. At the same time, when Hong Yun looked at Jiang Fei again, not only did her expression become more respectful, but there was also a hint of curiosity in it. In Hong Yun's eyes, Jiang Fei was no longer just a powerful person. He was also a mysterious guy. Not only could he take out such precious pills, but he could also give them away at will.
How far is the 10,000 beasts gathering from here?
Jiang Fei ignored Hong Yun's strange behavior. He was already used to the country bumpkins of this era. These people knew nothing about alchemy and smithing.
About a day and a half,
Hong Yun replied.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, under Hong Yun's lead, they continued to fly in the direction of the 10,000 beasts gathering. After flying for more than a day, Jiang Fei and Hong Yun finally arrived near the 10,000 beasts gathering.
Senior, we can't continue flying here. We have to go down,
Hong Yun said.
Okay, let's go down.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, the two of them landed. The 10,000 beasts gathering on the town star was indeed much larger than the other planets. Whether it was the scale or the level of the goods sold inside, the 10,000 beasts gathering on other planets could not compare to it. As soon as he arrived at the entrance, Jiang Fei was shocked by the tall archway. There was nothing special about the design of the archway, but the materials used were terrifying. They were all the bones of immortal-level ferocious beasts. If these things were discovered in the future, they would have been taken away to be used for crafting. However, in this era, They were only used for decoration, because the art of crafting had not yet become popular. The bones of high-level ferocious beasts were only used to show off their master's battle achievements. There was no other use for them. After entering the door, Jiang Fei took Hong Yun to browse the shops on both sides. The spirit fruits sold here were indeed better than those on other planets. Even the star that produced spirit fruits was not as good as this place. Other than the spirit fruits, the only other things that were more popular were the ferocious beast center cores and slaves. These two items were basically the spoils of war that were obtained after the various races fought each other. There was no need to mention the inner cores. After killing the enemy, other than eating meat, the only thing left was the crystal core that gathered spirit energy. During cultivation, it could absorb the inner cores of the same attribute to speed up the efficiency of cultivation. However, this thing was quite expensive and was not something that ordinary people could afford. As for the slaves, they were basically underage fierce beasts. They were all captured after their clansmen were defeated because their adult clansmen had been killed. They definitely harbored resentment toward the people who had captured them. Therefore, they naturally would not be at ease raising them. Therefore, they brought them to the 10,000 beasts market to be sold or exchanged. After all, the slaves they bought did not hate them. Or rather, they had some gratitude towards them. Therefore, they could be used with some ease.
Boring.
Jiang Fei shook his head. He was not interested in the things that were sold in the 10,000 beasts market.
Senior, are you looking for illusion stones?
Hong Yun asked.
That's right.
Jiang Fei did not hide anything.
I know a place that has a lot of these things,
Hong Yun suddenly said.
Oh.
Jiang Fei was stunned.
In the northeast corner of the market, there is a shop. They sell slaves. However, their owner is a little strange. He likes to collect random things. The last time I went there, I saw a lot of illusion stones at his place. There are at least 10 of them,
Hong Yun said.
Oh, you still want to buy slaves?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
No, I sell slaves,
Hong Yun said with a smile. Although she was an unaffiliated cultivator, it was inevitable that she would catch someone alive in the fight for the treasure. She was used to being alone. Bringing a slave would not only be a hindrance, but it would also easily ruin things. Therefore, it was naturally the most cost-effective way to sell it in the market of beasts. Jiang Fei smiled noncommittally. He lived in a civilized society where there were no slaves. Therefore, Jiang Fei was not interested in raising slaves. However, he knew that this was how it was in this era. It was normal to buy and sell slaves. Therefore, he did not intend to interfere. After all, Jiang Fei had never claimed to be the savior.
How about it, Senior? Do you want to take a look?
Hong Yun asked.
Let's go! Let's take a look.
Jiang Fei was about to go, although he was not interested in slaves. Since there were more than 10 illusion stones, he had to go. The Star of Suppression's 10,000 beasts market was very large. Jiang Fei and Hong Yun walked for about an hour before they arrived at the northeast corner of the market. The location was very remote. They did not know why someone would open a shop here. Chapter 2376, Chapter 2367. The Little Boy.
What are you looking at? Get lost. Big brother. Big sister. Please have mercy on me. Take me away. Take me away. Take me away.
As soon as Jiang Fei and Hong Yun approached the slave shop, the slaves in the cages outside the door showed completely different attitudes. Some of the slaves begged Jiang Fei and the others to take them away, while some of the slaves glared at Jiang Fei and the others. In any case, there were all kinds of slaves.
Yo! Sir! Do you want to buy slaves?
A waiter came out to greet them.
Ertzi, where's your boss?
Hong Yun asked.
Yo! Sister Yun.
When the waiter called, Ertzi saw that it was Hong Yun. He immediately came forward and said,
Our boss is right behind you. I'll call him for you right away. Okay.
Go ahead. Hong Yun nodded. Ertzi turned around and entered the shop. In the time it took to brew a cup of tea, a strong man with a fierce face walked out.
Sister Yun, you're looking for me.
The strong man's voice was as loud as thunder.
I'm not looking for you. Where's your father?
Hong Yun said in a bad mood.
My father seems to have been called away by old man Zhao. If there's anything, you can tell me,
the strong man said.
You can't make the decision,
said Hong Yun.
Hey! I have a bad temper. Sister Yun, please explain clearly. What can't I make the decision?
Said the brawny man unwillingly.
Doesn't your father have more than 10 illusion stones? If I want them, can you make the decision?
Hong Yun did not say that Jiang Fei wanted the illusion stones. Instead, she said that she wanted them.
This.
The brawny man hesitated. If this was about the slave trade, he would really dare to make the decision. Even if he lost money, it would not matter. At most, he would just let his father scold him. However, when it came to his father's collection, he really didn't dare to make the decision on his own. When he was young, he only touched his father's collection and was beaten half to death. So after that, he never touched those things again.
All right. Call your father,
Hong Yun said in a bad mood.
Second son, go and find my father. Tell him that there is an urgent matter.
The burly man shouted to the waiter.
Yes, young master.
Ertzi turned around and ran to find the old man.
Oh right. Sister Yun, who is this?
Although the burly man looked rude, he was not an idiot when it came to business. When he saw Jiang Fei's aura, he knew that he was not an ordinary person.
A senior of mine.
Hong Yun did not elaborate.
Oh.
The burly man nodded repeatedly. Then, he cupped his fists and said to Jiang Fei,
Senior, I am Enai Zheng. I am Sister Yun's friend. If you have any slaves that you want, feel free to ask. Hee. I'm just looking around.
Jiang Fei laughed. Since Hong Yun was willing to use her name to purchase the illusion stones, Jiang Fei was happy to sit back and enjoy the fruits of her labor.
It's okay. Just look. I'll give you half price for the good stuff over there. If you like the cheap stuff over here, I'll make the decision to give you one.
Ye Zheng said happily.
If that's the case, I'll thank you in advance, little brother.
Although Jiang Fei did not intend to buy slaves, since the other party had said so, he had to be polite, as he had to wait for the old shopkeeper to return. Jiang Fei was bored waiting here. He walked back and forth between the slaves, casually looking around to pass the time.
Big brother, just by me, I can bring you tea and water.
A little girl knelt by the side of the cage and said to Jiang Fei pitifully. This was a little girl from the cat race. She looked very cute, but she was young and weak. Therefore, she was considered to be one of the inferior goods. She was the type that Enai Zheng could give away for free.
Handsome brother, take me home. I can warm your bed for you.
A flirtatious young lady in the cage said to Jiang Fei. She looked like she was from the pheasant clan. She was not very strong and was also among the free gifts. However, Jiang Fei was not interested in her at all.
Humph! What are you looking at? Be careful or he'll dig out your eyeballs and step on them like bubbles.
A strong man with a full beard shouted at Jiang Fei. At the same time, he held the cage tightly with both hands. He shook it hard as he tried to grab Jiang Fei.
When you're threatening others, look at your own situation first. You're a slave with your spiritual power sealed. What right do you have to shout at others?
Jiang Fei shook his head in disappointment. This guy seemed to have a backbone. However, he was actually brainless.
Bah!
When the bearded man heard Jiang Fei's words, he actually spat at him. However, Jiang Fei pointed at him casually and his saliva was blocked in the cage.
Paw!
At the same time, Enai Zheng waved his hand. A wave of gang chi hit the bearded man's face, causing the bearded man to lose 3 circles on the spot.
Behave yourself. If you continue to scare the customers, I will cripple you.
Ye Zheng shouted at the bearded man.
Dot!
After receiving a slap, the bearded man behaved himself. He sat in a corner of the cage and did not make a sound. This made Jiang Fei despise him even more. If he continued to curse, it could be said that he would rather die than surrender. However, if he behaved himself after receiving a slap, then his behavior just now was very serious and brainless. As he walked around, Jiang Fei suddenly stopped beside a little boy.
Where did you get this little boy?
Jiang Fei asked.
We don't know the details. A customer sold it to us. If you like it, Senior, I'll give it to you,
Enai Zheng said. This little boy was also considered to be one of the worst because he was very weak.
All right, I'll take him,
Jiang Fei said.
No problem.
Ye Zheng walked to the cage and opened it.
Come out. Someone wants to take you away,
Enai Zheng said to the little boy.
Dot!
The little boy did not answer. He just quietly walked behind Jiang Fei.
Follow me first.
Jiang Fei did not ask the little boy any questions.
Okay.
The little boy nodded. After a while, the old shopkeeper finally came back.
Father, why are you taking so long?
Ye Zheng went up to greet him.
What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry to call me back?
The old shopkeeper asked.
Sister Yun has taken a fancy to your illusion stones,
Enai Zheng said.
Oh.
The old shopkeeper raised his eyebrows and came in front of Hong Yun.
Uncle.
Hong Yun greeted the old man with a smile.
Girl, are you interested in my illusion stones? What do you need them for?
The old shopkeeper asked.
It's useless.
Hong Yun shrugged.
Then what do you need them for?
The old shopkeeper asked in confusion.
To return the favor.
Hong Yun said straightforwardly.
Oh.
The old shopkeeper raised his eyebrows.
All right. Uncle, name your price.
Hong Yun said.
Hee hee. Just a few illusion stones. They are not good things. You can take them if you want.
The old man seemed to take care of Hong Yun very much. He actually did not ask for money, and handed the 15 illusion stones to Hong Yun.
Then I will thank Uncle,
Hong Yun said with a smile.
We are all family. Don't say such polite words.
The old shopkeeper waved his hand. Chapter 2377, Chapter 236.
All right. Let's go,
Hong Yun said to Jiang Fei.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. He knew that Hong Yun did not want the old shopkeeper to know that she wanted the illusion stone for him. After all, she had given it to him for free. It was a little uncomfortable to express it directly. Therefore, Hong Yun and Jiang Fei walked out of the slave shop. The little boy that Ye Zheng had given to Jiang Fei also followed behind Jiang Fei.
Wait!
At that moment, the old shopkeeper called out to Jiang Fei and the other two.
Uncle, what's the matter?
Hong Yun turned around and asked.
Did you buy this child?
The old shopkeeper did not answer Hong Yun. Instead, he stared at Jiang Fei and asked.
I guess so,
Jiang Fei said. He had initially planned to buy it. But Enai Zheng did not ask for money.
Father! I made the decision to give it to him. It's just a low-grade product.
Enai Zheng walked over and said.
Pa!
The old man gave Enai Zheng a tight slap. Then, he cursed.
I'm not dead yet. This shop is not up to you. You little bastard. Father?
Ye Zheng was at a loss. His father was not like this in the past. He was just a low-grade product. How did it change his father into a completely different person?
Uncle, what's going on?
Hong Yun quickly ran over and pulled the old shopkeeper back. Otherwise, judging from the situation, he would have given Enai Zheng a beating.
This customer. We are not selling this child. Although you did not give us the money, you have given us your heart. We will also pay for this loss. However, there is one thing that you have to keep this child for me.
The old shopkeeper said to Jiang Fei.
Huh?
Jiang Fei frowned.
Uncle, what's so special about this child? Why did you say that you were not selling it?
Hong Yun seemed to be trying to smooth things over.
This child was deposited by a customer. It does not belong to us. Therefore, we do not have the right to sell it,
the old shopkeeper said.
But father, didn't that person receive the money and say that he sold it to us?
Ye Zheng interrupted.
Slap!
The old shopkeeper slapped Enai Zheng in the face, causing him to spin around on the spot.
Evil creature! If you don't speak, no one will take you for a mute,
the old shopkeeper said angrily.
Oh!
Enai Zheng stood aside carefully, and did not dare to interrupt anymore.
Hee hee! Old shopkeeper, you and I both know the identity of this child. There's no need to fight the charade. Right,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
If that's the case, then let me make it clear. We are not selling this child,
the old shopkeeper said.
The other young master has already given him to me. Now that he is mine, there's no point in you mentioning whether or not to sell him anymore,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Humph. I'm not dead yet. That bastard can't make the decision. I won't sell this child if I say so,
the old shopkeeper said very strongly.
Uncle, what's wrong with you? Why do you insist on not selling this child? Why don't you sell him on account of me? The price is negotiable. I'll settle it for you. Okay?
Hong Yun wanted to mediate the situation in the middle.
Girl, there are some things you don't understand. Don't get involved in this muddy water,
the old shopkeeper said to Hong Yun.
This.
Hong Yun was a little embarrassed by the old shopkeeper's words. Before this, the old shopkeeper had always treated her as his own daughter. He had never rejected her. Who would have thought that today? For the sake of this child, not only did he beat up Enai Zheng, but he also rejected her.
Old shopkeeper, then let me be clear. Since this child has fallen into my hands, I will never let go again.
Jiang Fei laughed.
You? Do you still want to use force? This is the beast gathering. This is not a place for you to behave atrociously.
The old man was also angry. He picked up the drumstick at the side and struck the gong under the eaves.
Clang! Clang! Clang!
Following the sound of the gong, not only were the surrounding shops alarmed, but the dragon race guarding the beast gathering in the distance was also alarmed. Unlike the other 4 great planets, the 10,000 beast market of this guardian star was personally guarded by the dragon race. Therefore, with the sound of a gong, a silver light flashed, and the dragon race stood on the spot.
Who is the person who is ringing the gong?
The dragon race asked.
Sir, it is this little old man who is ringing the gong.
The old shopkeeper replied.
Why are you ringing the gong?
The dragon race asked.
Because this person wants to buy and sell forcefully in the shop and break the rules of the 10,000 beasts gathering.
The old shopkeeper said.
Oh.
The dragon turned to look at Jiang Fei. At this moment, Jiang Fei was also sizing him up. The dragon in front of him was a middle-aged man. His strength was about the beginner level immortal lord level. Among the dragon race that guarded the 10,000 beasts gathering, he was probably the strongest.
How dare you! How dare you!
After hearing the old shopkeeper's words, the dragon race wanted to scold Jiang Fei. However, before he could finish his sentence, he could feel the pure dragon aura from Jiang Fei's body.
Tell me, what exactly is going on?
The dragon race immediately changed his words. Although he did not know Jiang Fei's identity, he could confirm that the person in front of him was one of his own race. The dragon race had always been unreasonable. In other words, they were unreasonable. Now, on one side was an old man who set up a stall, and on the other side was a brother from the same race. Naturally, the dragon who was guarding the 10,000 beasts gathering spoke up for Jiang Fei.
This child was given to me by his young manager. Now that the old manager has returned, he wants to return.
Jiang Fei said honestly. Actually, this matter made sense no matter how one put it. The old man's reason was that we had just given this child to you. Now that I have regretted not giving it to you, you have to return it to me. On Jiang Fei's side, the reason was, you have already given this child to me. His ownership rights are already mine. It is only natural that I do not return it. Even if Jiang Fei used the laws of his era to look at this matter, the old man's request was reasonable. Jiang Fei's request was legal. However, when it came to the dragon race, there was nothing to be bothered about.
Old man, you have already given this child away. Do you still want it back? Do you still have any integrity? If you don't have any integrity, what business do you still have? I cannot tolerate someone ruining the reputation of our 1,000 beasts gathering,
the dragon race said. He immediately sent a string of accusations over, and in the end, he even threatened the old man. If they still wanted this child, then their slave shop would not be opened.
Sir, you cannot do this.
The old man was a little dumbfounded. In this era, there were no laws, so it was normal to ask for the things that were given to people back. However, the dragon before him suddenly changed his words. This caught him somewhat unprepared.
Cut the crap! Do you still want this child?
The dragon asked.
This.
The old man hesitated. This child's identity was not ordinary, so he indeed had to get it back. However, the problem was that this small shop was a business that they, father and son, relied on to survive. If it was closed, they, father and son, did not have the support of the clan behind them, so they could only be reduced to itinerant cultivators. At that time, the situation of survival would become very difficult. Chapter 2378, Chapter 2369. The identity of the little boy.
How is it? Have you thought about it?
The dragon clan continued to pressure him.
Sir, I don't want this child anymore.
The old man finally gritted his teeth. Compared to this child, the livelihood of the father and son was more important.
Humph! Wouldn't it be over if it was like this earlier? The most important thing in doing business is honesty. If you go back on your words, how will others do business with you?
The dragon clan said.
Yes. 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 Sir, you are right.
The old shopkeeper nodded repeatedly. Although his heart was bleeding, he could not help but lower his head.
Old shopkeeper, I will not take this child for free. Here are 2,000 wood crystals. Consider it as compensation for your loss.
At this time, Jiang Fei walked forward and handed a large bag of spirit stones to the old shopkeeper.
This.
The old shopkeeper was dumbfounded. He did not expect Jiang Fei to be so generous. This was 2,000 spirit stones. It was enough to buy his small shop.
Thank you, sir.
At this moment, the old shopkeeper had nothing more to say. Although the little boy was not ordinary, he had already fallen into the hands of the other party. He had no chance of getting it back. Now that the other party was willing to give him such a large sum of money, he was already satisfied. After settling the spiritual stones with the old shopkeeper, Jiang Fei brought the little boy outside. At that moment, the dragon race that was guarding the 10,000 beasts gathering came over.
Brother, let's have a chat at my place,
the dragon race said to Jiang Fei.
Sure.
Jiang Fei nodded and said to Hong Yun.
Alright. You have already sent me to the 10,000 beasts gathering. The matter between us is settled. Yes, Senior.
Hong Yun saw that Jiang Fei was so close to the dragon race. Naturally, she did not dare to stay by his side anymore. Therefore, after she handed the bag of illusion stones to Jiang Fei, she turned around and left. After all, she had brought Jiang Fei to the 10,000 beasts gathering and helped him collect the illusion stones. All of this was just to repay his kindness.
Let's go!
Jiang Fei turned around and said to the dragon race.
Okay.
The dragon nodded and then brought Jiang Fei to his residence. As the place that guarded the 1,000 beasts gathering was only the temporary residence of the dragon race. The decorations were also very ordinary. Usually, the dragon race would bring the treasures back to their own lair. They would not waste their treasures in such a temporary residence.
You go and sit in that pavilion for a while. I have something to say to him.
Jiang Fei pointed at a small pavilion in the middle of the courtyard and said to the little boy.
Okay.
The little boy nodded obediently and went to wait in the small pavilion alone.
May I know your name? Brother? You are also a member of the dragon race. Right.
Asked the dragon after entering the living room and taking a seat.
My name is Jiang Fei,
said Jiang Fei as he released his aura.
Greetings, my lord.
Once Jiang Fei's aura was released, the dragon race could not sit still anymore. After all, he was just an ordinary dragon. Jiang Fei's aura was indeed that of a superior dragon royal.
All right. There's no need to be so polite. What's your name?
Jiang Fei smiled and waved his hand. Then, he withdrew his aura.
Chi Meng,
the dragon replied. Jiang Fei nodded.
My lord, is there anything important that you came to the 10,000 beasts gathering for?
Chi Meng asked.
I've been collecting illusion stones recently, so I came here to take a look,
Jiang Fei said.
Illusion stone? What's the use of that thing?
Chi Meng was stunned. This kind of thing did not have any practical use. The dragon race generally would not be interested in it.
I want to make a small thing, so I need some,
Jiang Fei said very casually.
Don't worry, sir. As long as it's in my 1,000 beasts gathering, I will get it for you as soon as possible.
Chi Meng patted his chest and said.
It'll have to trouble you then.
Of course, Jiang Fei would not reject such a good thing.
It's just a small matter. You don't have to be so polite, my lord.
Chi Meng laughed. Then, he changed the topic and asked Jiang Fei.
My lord, you're fighting with that old man over this child. What is his background? This little boy?
Jiang Fei smiled and then said.
His background is very big. Oh. Then, can you pick my ears?
Chi Meng asked curiously.
It's hard to say.
Jiang Fei hesitated for a moment. He did not want to tell others about the little boy's background.
Sir, if it's not convenient for you to tell me, then forget it.
Although Chi Meng was curious, he did not dare to ask too much. After all, Jiang Fei was a superior dragon royalty. A person with such a status was not someone that an ordinary dragon like him could afford to offend. Moreover, Chi Meng could also tell that the old man probably knew about the little boy's background. When that time came, even if Jiang Fei did not tell him, he could still ask the old man about it.
Hee. Actually, it's nothing much. This kid is just a natural weapon spirit.
Jiang Fei saw Chi Meng's expression and knew that he would go back and ask the old man about it. Moreover, Jiang Fei did not want to kill the old man to silence him. Therefore, he simply said it out loud.
Natural tool spirit? What does that mean?
In the end, Chi Meng did not understand it at all. This was because in this era, the path of crafting had not yet taken off. Who knew what a tool spirit was?
Let's put it this way. This little guy was not raised by his mother and father. He was some kind of tool. He was nourished by the heaven and earth and eventually transformed into something.
Jiang Fei explained briefly. However, he did not reveal the true origin of this little guy. This was because this little boy was no other than the artifact spirit of the 9 Revolutions astrolabe. When Jiang Fei first obtained the 9 Revolutions astrolabe, the 9 Revolutions astrolabe was already a defective product. It had lost a large portion of its functions and functions. Therefore, it could only be used to travel between the 5 directions of heaven and earth and the outside world. Because of the damage, the artifact spirit of the 9 Revolutions astrolabe had disappeared. Jiang Fei did not know whether it was dead or had gone to another place. However, when Jiang Fei saw the little boy today, he had a strange feeling towards him. Similarly, the little boy also felt extremely close to Jiang Fei because Jiang Fei had too many accessories for the 9 revolving astrolabe. It was precisely because of this that Jiang Fei was determined not to let go of the little boy after he met him. Without the little boy, even if he had the complete 9 revolving astrolabe, it would not be able to bring out its full potential. As for the old shopkeeper of the slave shop, he did not know from where he found out that the little boy was an artifact spirit. Therefore, he felt that he was not ordinary and wanted to keep it in his hands. However, he definitely did not know that the little boy was the artifact spirit of the 9 revolving astrolabe. Otherwise, he would have hidden the little boy long ago. To put it bluntly, the old man knew that the little boy was not ordinary. Therefore, he wanted to wait for the price to be sold. Now that Jiang Fei had given him 2,000 spirit stones as compensation, the old man was satisfied.
I see.
After listening to Jiang Fei's explanation, everyone nodded vigorously. However, they still could not understand why Jiang Fei would spend so many spiritual stones for this little boy.
These upper-class people always like to collect strange things. Moreover, these guys are really rich. They are selling for thousands of spiritual stones.
Qi Ming muttered to himself. Chapter 2379, Chapter 2370. Little Nine's request. After instructing Qi Ming to help him collect the mirage stones, Jiang Fei walked out of the room.
Come on, little guy.
Jiang Fei greeted the little pavilion.
Dot.
The little boy did not say anything but obediently came to Jiang Fei's side.
What's your name?
Jiang Fei asked.
I don't know.
The little boy shook his head.
Then, can I give you a name?
Jiang Fei laughed.
Dot.
The little boy did not say a word.
Then, I'll take it that you agree. From now on, I'll call you Little Nine.
Because the little boy was the tool spirit of the 9-turn astrolabe, Jiang Fei gave him this name.
Dot.
The little boy did not reply. However, he nodded. It seemed that he had accepted the name.
You don't like to talk?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes.
Little Nine nodded.
You can follow me from now on,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Little Nine nodded again.
Are you hungry? Do you want to eat something?
Jiang Fei asked.
Dot.
Little Nine did not say anything, but she shook her head.
All right. Let's find a place to stay first.
Jiang Fei smiled. Then, he took Little Nine and left Qi Ming's residence. As the town star's 10,000 beasts gathering was larger, there were more inns here. Jiang Fei chose an inn with a better environment and rented their best small courtyard.
You can stay in the room next to mine,
Jiang Fei said to Little Nine.
Okay.
Little Nine nodded and went back to his own room. Although he had agreed to follow Jiang Fei, he did not seem to be willing to communicate with him. In other words, he was wary of everyone and did not want to be close to anyone. Jiang Fei stayed in the 1,000 beasts gathering for 3 days. During these 3 days, he would occasionally bring Little Nine out for a walk and ask about the illusion stones. However, the harvest was not very big. The people of the town star seemed to be quite rich. They did not seem to be interested in more than 10 spiritual stones. So very few people were willing to sell the illusion stones to Jiang Fei.
It seems that I still have to use pills to trade. If I use spiritual stones, it will definitely cost a lot of money.
Jiang Fei muttered to himself.
I want to eat that.
One day, as Jiang Fei was strolling around with Little Nine suddenly pulled him and said,
Oh!
Jiang Fei was stunned. Little Nine rarely took the initiative to speak, let alone make a request.
I want to eat that,
Little Nine said again. At the same time, his little finger pointed to a shop on the left. There was a ferocious beast inner core placed in front of him.
That inner core?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes.
Little Nine nodded.
Let's go! Let's go and have a look.
Jiang Fei pulled Little Nine into the shop.
Sir, what do you need?
The shop assistant immediately came forward to welcome him.
How much is this inner core?
Jiang Fei asked as he pointed at the inner core that Little Nine wanted.
Hey! Sir, you really have good taste. This is a rare item,
the shop assistant said with a,
You really have good taste
expression.
It's no use coming here. Just tell me the price.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes. The shop assistant was complimenting him so that he could sell it for a high price.
This inner core is priced at 1,500 spiritual crystals. If you really want it, I will give you a 10% discount,
the shop assistant said. Spiritual crystals were energy crystals that were the specialty of the town star. Unlike the energy crystals produced by the other 4 planets, the energy contained in spiritual crystals was purer. Moreover, it did not have any attribute. Anyone could use it. Therefore, Its value was a little more expensive than the energy crystals of the other 4 planets.
D*MN. Are you kidding me? Do you dare to ask for more than 1,000 crystals for an inner core?
Jiang Fei said in surprise.
Hee hee. Sir, you may not know this, but this Hudi is a rare space-type ferocious beast. They are very rare. So, the price of this inner core.
Although the waiter did not finish his sentence, his meaning was clear.
You can't say that. It is true that the rarer a thing is, the more valuable it is. However, there are too few space-type ferocious beasts, so their inner cores are useless. I can't find another Hudi to use this inner core to feed it. Right.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes. Then, he continued,
I like it. I just think that this thing is relatively rare. It's just a good collectible. You asked for more than 1,000 crystals the moment you opened your mouth. Do you think I'm an idiot? This. Sir, you're right. How about this? I'll go ask the shopkeeper and see if he can give you a 20% discount.
The waiter smiled sheepishly.
Call the shopkeeper out. I'll talk to him face to face,
Jiang Fei said.
All right. Sir, please wait a moment.
The shop assistant agreed repeatedly and went to look for the shopkeeper. Actually, this inner core was not cheap. However, it was not as expensive as the shop assistant had said. The main reason was that Jiang Fei was famous. Everyone knew that he had actually spent 2,000 with crystal stones for inferior slaves. Therefore, all the merchants in the entire market of beasts treated Jiang Fei as a rich man. When they asked for a price, how could they not be greedy? Soon, the shopkeeper came out. When he saw Jiang Fei, he immediately smiled. After all, who would not be happy to see the god of wealth?
Yo! Sir, you have graced us with your presence. This shop is honored. What is it? What treasure do you fancy?
The old shopkeeper smiled so much that the wrinkles on his face almost formed a chrysanthemum.
No, I'm not here to buy anything. I'm here to sell something.
Jiang Fei had been in the business for so many years. He was not a fool. Therefore, when he saw the old shopkeeper like this, he immediately changed his routine.
Oh, sir, what are you selling? Our shop does not accept everything,
the old shopkeeper said.
Let's see if we can accept it or not.
Jiang Fei casually took out a bottle of healing pills. These were the hands-on works of Wu Rui when he was teaching her alchemy. Although Wu Rui's skills at that time were still very unfamiliar. However, the ingredients were good enough, so the medicinal effects were still passable.
This is?
Of course, the old shopkeeper had never seen a pill before.
This is a healing holy item. It's called the rejuvenation pill. There are a total of 18 pills.
Jiang Fei was really bold. He directly described the lowest level of healing pills as the top-tier rejuvenation pill.
Rejuvenation pill? Healing pill?
The old shopkeeper was even more confused after he took out the porcelain bottle. He had never heard of this thing before.
Waiter, come here.
Jiang Fei waved his hand and called the waiter over.
Sir, do you have any orders?
The waiter did not understand what was going on, so he moved closer to Jiang Fei.
Pa!
Jiang Fei raised his hand and slapped the waiter. With his strength, how could the waiter dodge?
Ah!
Following a scream, the waiter fell to the ground and spat out large mouthfuls of blood.
Sir, you?
The old shopkeeper was also dumbfounded. He did not know how he had offended this demon. This guy was clearly here to cause trouble.
Don't worry.
Jiang Fei took back the healing medicine from the old shopkeeper and said to the old shopkeeper,
How do you think his injuries are?
Chapter 2380, Chapter 2371. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
What a sin. My friend here is a kind person. He does not cause trouble. I did not expect him to end up like this. He would not be able to get out of bed for at least half a month,
said the old shopkeeper with a bitter face.
Look again.
Jiang Fei grabbed the man and poured a healing potion into his mouth.
Sir, you?
The old shopkeeper thought that Jiang Fei wanted to harm the waiter. He immediately thought of calling for the guard. However, before he could speak, the waiter's face gradually turned red.
Aye.
Jiang Fei let go of the waiter, and the waiter stood still. He patted his body up and down, and then looked at Jiang Fei in confusion. It was as if the guy who had just been injured was not him.
The
old shopkeeper was also dumbfounded. He had never seen such a divine healing medicine before. However, Jiang Fei had also played a trick on him. When he had hit the man, he had deliberately controlled his strength. Therefore, although the man had been severely injured, there was no trace of Jiang Fei's energy left in his body. Therefore, with a healing medicine, The man instantly recovered.
What do you want?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
This.
The old shopkeeper was so shocked that he could not speak.
This is your compensation. Man.
Jiang Fei then threw a small bag of wood crystals to the man. There were about 10 to 20 of them. After all, he had just hit the man without any reason. Although he had been cured again, it was only right to give him some compensation.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
The buddy thanked him repeatedly. This world was just so cruel. Although Jiang Fei had hit him for no reason. In this world where the strong preyed on the weak, his weakness was his original sin. Jiang Fei being able to cure him and give him compensation was enough to make him feel grateful. Different societies created different ways of thinking. This fellow could not imagine what kind of world it was for everyone to be equal in the rule of law.
Shopkeeper, how much do you think this pill is worth?
Jiang Fei asked calmly.
It's hard to say.
The old shopkeeper stared at the porcelain bottle in Jiang Fei's hand. At the same time, he made up his mind. Today, he would go bankrupt and buy this bottle of pills. With this bottle of divine medicine, even if he had to sell everything he had, he would not have to worry about making a comeback.
Then, you'll name a price?
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Please say it.
The shopkeeper's face was filled with joy.
Then, 2,000 spiritual stones for one pill.
Jiang Fei was someone who had eaten and seen before. He would return whatever the two people had done to him just now.
The
old shopkeeper was dumbfounded. 2,000 spiritual stones for one pill. Was that an expensive price? However, in terms of medicinal effects, it was definitely not expensive. After all, it was a divine medicine that could bring the dead back to life. The old shopkeeper thought that he was right. But this pill could only heal injuries. It could not remove the remaining foreign energy. Therefore, if it was an injury caused by his own training, this pill could easily heal it. However, if he was beaten up by someone, he would have to think of a way to remove the foreign energy first. However, buying the 17 medicinal pills in Jiang Fei's hand in one go, the waiter had just used one, was not a small amount. The old shopkeeper would not be able to come up with so much money in such a short period of time.
Sir, let's sit down and have a chat.
The old shopkeeper did not dare to bargain directly. He was afraid that Jiang Fei would turn around and leave. Therefore, he pulled Jiang Fei to sit down and asked the waiter to serve tea.
Old shopkeeper, how many yang rejuvenation pills do you want?
Jiang Fei was not in a hurry. He sipped his tea and asked slowly.
There's no hurry to talk about this.
The old shopkeeper smiled and said to the waiter.
Second child, wrap up the inner core of the Hu land for this customer. Yes, shopkeeper.
The waiter turned around and took out a beautiful gift box to wrap up the inner core.
Shopkeeper, your inner pellet is too expensive. I can't afford it.
Jiang Fei shook his head and said.
Hey, look at what you're saying. You've taken a fancy to this inner pellet. That's its good fortune. As the saying goes, a gentleman has the beauty of an adult. He'll make the decision on behalf of the owner and give this inner pellet to you.
The old shopkeeper said with a smile.
Sigh. As the saying goes, no rewards without merit. How can I ask for such an expensive thing from you?
Although Jiang Fei said so. However, when the shop assistant brought the gift box over, he did not reject it. Little Gio, who was standing beside him, took it directly.
Ha ha. Sir, this is our friendship. It's nothing to give you a little thing. If you think highly of me, please accept it.
The old shopkeeper laughed. This businessman was quick to change his mind. Just a moment ago, he was asking for a high price. Now, he turned around and gave it to him with both hands.
Old shopkeeper, since you say so, I have no choice but to decline.
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Please accept it. Please accept it.
The old shopkeeper said politely.
Thank you very much. Old shopkeeper,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Oh right. Sir, then this yang rejuvenation pill.
Of course. The old shopkeeper did not burn through money. He wanted to give Jiang Fei a generous gift for free. His goal was still to give Jiang Fei those pills.
These pills cost 2,000 each. This market cannot fall.
Jiang Fei said.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The old shopkeeper was not in a hurry. He was just waiting for Jiang Fei's, but, after all, the hoodie inner pill was not given for free.
But,
as expected, Jiang Fei said what the old shopkeeper wanted to hear the most.
Although this market cannot fall, it can still be bartered. Oh, I'd like to hear the details.
The old shopkeeper said.
3 illusion stones and a rejuvenation pill.
Jiang Fei gave his own price. The pill that Wu Rui was practicing with was actually the market price of 30 to 40 wood crystal stones. So, in exchange, it was still 15 wood crystal stones and 1 illusion stone.
Illusion stones? Huh?
The old shopkeeper thought for a moment and then nodded.
Then, it's a deal. It's a deal.
Jiang Fei smiled. Anyway, he would not be at a disadvantage if he exchanged the price for the pills. Moreover, he had earned a wild inner core for free.
Then, how can I contact you after I get the fantasy stone?
The old shopkeeper asked. He was not worried that Jiang Fei would leave after cheating him of his inner core. After all, in his opinion, Jiang Fei could easily sell him 2,000 wood crystal stones. Such a person would definitely not go and cheat someone just for a mere inner core.
I'm staying at the inn on the east side of the Market of Beasts.
Jiang Fei told him his address.
Okay. I have news. I'll ask the staff to invite you.
The old shopkeeper said.
No problem.
Jiang Fei smiled slightly. Today, not only did he help Little Nine get the inner core, he had also opened up a way to collect illusion stones. It could be said to be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After leaving the shop, Jiang Fei brought Little Nine back to his residence.
Can I eat it?
Although Little Nine had been carrying the gift box, she did not dare to do it directly. She only asked after she returned to her residence. This time, she seemed to be very cautious about everything. She was especially afraid of provoking Jiang Fei. Chapter 2381, Chapter 2372 Evolution of Little Nine.
Thank you.
Little Nine thanked Jiang Fei first, and then took out the inner core.
What?
Unlike what Jiang Fei had imagined, Little Nine did not extract the energy from the inner core. Instead, it really swallowed it in one gulp.
Are you alright?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes. I'm so full.
Little Nine nodded in satisfaction. Jiang Fei looked Little Nine up and down. He wanted to see how Little Nine would change after swallowing the inner core. However, Jiang Fei was disappointed because Little Nine did not have any reaction after swallowing the inner core. It was as if a child had eaten a steamed bun.
Could it really be just to relieve hunger?
Jiang Fei muttered in his heart.
Big brother, Little Nine is tired. I want to go back to my room to rest. Is that okay?
Little Nine looked up and asked. It seemed that after giving Jiang Fei food, the little guy had indeed become much closer to Jiang Fei. He even called Jiang Fei Big Brother.
Okay. Go and rest.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, Little Nine turned around and went back to his room.
This spatial type beast is very rare. If Little Nine swallowed this inner core just to satisfy her hunger, I would not be able to afford it.
Jiang Fei muttered to himself as he watched Little Nine leave. After Little Nine returned to his room, Jiang Fei sat on the chair and began to think about how to collect the illusion stones on this planet. From the current situation, it seemed that collecting illusion stones here was not as easy as it was on other planets. However, just as Jiang Fei was deep in thought, a violent spatial fluctuation suddenly came from the next room.
What's going on?
Jiang Fei rushed out of the room in a few steps. Then, he kicked open Little Nine's door and rushed in. At this moment, Little Nine was sleeping. However, he was floating in midair and sleeping. Around him, there were spatial cracks everywhere. The space in the entire room seemed extremely fragile. This made Jiang Fei dare not get too close.
What is this? Evolution?
Jiang Fei muttered to himself. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. At that moment, many people came to the small courtyard. Clearly, they were alarmed by the violent spatial fluctuations.
Sir, what happened?
Qi Meng was the first to rush into the room. The others only dared to stand outside the door and watch.
It's nothing. This kid is evolving,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Good lord. He has made such a big fuss. This kid is not ordinary.
Qi Meng sighed. He knew that Little Nine was an artifact spirit. Therefore, he was not too surprised when he heard that he was evolving. He just felt that Little Nine's evolution was a little too big of a commotion.
Yeah. I wonder how much he will evolve into,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Master, since there is no danger, I shall take my leave first,
said Qi Meng. He was still preparing to help Jiang Fei collect the mirage stones.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, Qi Meng left the room.
Disperse. Disperse. There is nothing to see.
After Qi Meng left, he shouted at the people who had rushed over to watch.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
None of the surrounding ferocious beasts dared to provoke Qi Meng, a dragon. Therefore, all of them left dejectedly. Even if some of them were curious, they only dared to watch from afar. No one dared to enter the small courtyard again. After an unknown amount of time, the spatial rift around Little Nine gradually healed. The violent spatial fluctuation gradually dissipated. Then, Little Nine gently landed back on her bed and continued to sleep peacefully. This time, Jiang Fei did not leave. He sat opposite Little Nine and entered a meditative state. 2 days passed in a flash. One day, Jiang Fei suddenly opened his eyes. The moment Jiang Fei opened his eyes, Little Nine woke up. It was very obvious that Jiang Fei had sensed that Little Nine was about to wake up. So he exited the cultivation state.
Big brother, why are you here?
Little Nine opened her eyes and saw Jiang Fei.
You have evolved previously. I am protecting you,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Little Nine. Thank you, big brother.
Little Nine stood up and bowed to Jiang Fei.
You are welcome. If you are willing to let me be your big brother, then we are blood brothers. There is no need to be polite with big brother,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Yes, big brother.
Little Nine nodded obediently.
Little Nine, have you gained any insights from your evolution this time?
Jiang Fei asked.
I don't think there's any change.
Little Nine frowned. After acknowledging Jiang Fei as his big brother, he spoke a little more. He was no longer as polite to Jiang Fei as before.
No change? That shouldn't be.
Jiang Fei frowned.
Big brother, is Little Nine very useless?
Little Nine said with some disappointment. It was as if he had failed to comprehend anything and had disappointed Jiang Fei.
How can that be? Perhaps it's not the time yet. Some powerful insights can only be realized after evolution for a long time.
Jiang Fei comforted him.
Little Nine will definitely not disappoint big brother,
Little Nine said with a serious face.
Let's go and eat something.
Jiang Fei pulled Little Gio out of the door.
Brother, Little Gio doesn't need to eat,
Little Gio said.
Whether I need to eat or not is another matter.
Jiang Fei laughed. A master like him actually did not need to eat common food. However, Jiang Fei still could not get rid of this appetite, because he felt that if he did not even eat delicious food, then what was the point of living?
Oh!
Little Nine nodded vaguely. Then, he was brought to a restaurant by Jiang Fei.
Sir, what would you like to eat?
Little 20 was very enthusiastic.
As long as it is something that you are good at, feel free to do it.
Jiang Fei laughed. Today, he planned to have a taste of being rich.
All right.
The waiter's face was filled with joy. How could a business owner not like this kind of big money bags? Then, the waiter turned to the kitchen and shouted,
A table full of high-quality dishes.
Not long after, the table in front of Jiang Fei and Little Nine was filled with delicacies. All kinds of delicacies were included. After all, the Star of Town's 10,000 Beasts market was the largest of the 5 directions. It contained all the rare treasures on the 5 planets. Of course, it also included delicacies. Therefore, when Jiang Fei opened his mouth, the kitchen of the restaurant was busy. All the best ingredients were brought out. This kind of customer who was willing to spend money was rare. It was not easy to meet a customer who was not afraid of spending money. Of course, the chef was willing to buy and sell pies.
Come, Gio, try it.
Jiang Fei picked up the chopsticks and picked up 2 pieces of delicious food for Little Gio. Then, he began to eat.
Brother, it's so delicious.
Little Gio could not stop eating with her chopsticks. He had never eaten these before, so everything he ate was delicious. However, that being said, the chef's dishes here were indeed not bad. Just as Jiang Fei and Little Gio were eating, a person suddenly walked into the restaurant. This person looked around the restaurant's lobby and walked straight to Jiang Fei's table. Then, he sat down without any hesitation. Chapter 2382, Chapter 2373. Yellow Flatbread.
Waiter, add a pair of chopsticks.
After the person sat down, he directly asked the waiter for a pair of bowls and chopsticks.
Okay.
The waiter did not understand. He thought that he was with Jiang Fei and the others. So he sent a set of bowls and chopsticks over.
Hey! It's been a long time since I've eaten such fresh snow deer meat.
After the person took the bowl and chopsticks, he immediately started eating. From beginning to end, he did not even look at Jiang Fei and Little Nine.
Brother.
Little Nine looked at Jiang Fei. He did not understand what had happened.
Brother, where have we met before?
Jiang Fei asked.
I don't know you,
the man said angrily.
Hee hee. You don't know me. Are you just sitting here and eating?
Jiang Fei was so angry that he was amused.
I'm eating you because I think highly of you. Don't look for trouble with me.
The man glared at Jiang Fei and continued to eat.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Jiang Fei was so angry that he could not speak.
TSK, TSK, TSK. Why did this kid come out again? Yeah. Who doesn't know about this wasp sting? Once he comes out, God knows how many people will be harmed. That little brother and sister are really unlucky to have bumped into him.
The people who were eating beside them were discussing animatedly. Jiang Fei could tell from their words that this kid in front of him was probably not a good person. This could also be seen from his attitude just now. Actually, Jiang Fei really did not mind adding a pair of chopsticks. To be honest, this table was full of dishes. It was impossible for Jiang Fei and little Gio to finish all of them, let alone one more person. Even if 3 or 4 more people sat down, the dishes would still be enough to eat. Moreover, Jiang Fei was also someone who made friends. If you sat down and ate, he would not be angry with you. However, the problem was that this kid was too bad at talking. It was one thing for him to sit down and eat for free, but he was actually so unreasonable. After all, this was the thing that Jiang Fei did not like the most. Just as Jiang Fei was about to teach this kid a lesson, he opened his mouth and spoke. Jiang Fei had originally intended to teach this kid a lesson. However, when he heard his words, Jiang Fei stopped. Although this guy was not polite with his words, he did not do anything out of line. Moreover, if he paid the bill, Jiang Fei and little Gio would become freeloaders. If that was the case, although the guy was not very clean with his words, Jiang Fei did not intend to pursue the matter.
Sir, a total of 18 crystals.
The waiter came over and said, this price was not cheap. After all, Jiang Fei had only paid 15 energy crystals for the illusion stones previously. However, this meal actually cost 18 crystals that were even more valuable.
All right. I'll give you 20 crystals,
the person said calmly.
Thank you. Sir. Thank you. Sir.
The waiter laughed so hard that he couldn't close his mouth. After all, the 2 extra crystals were his tip.
Don't rush.
The man waved his hand and continued to say to the waiter,
give me another 10 gene of snow deer meat. It can be counted together. Okay.
The waiter immediately nodded and shouted to the kitchen.
Cut another 10 gene of snow deer meat and pack it up. That's a total of 25 crystals.
The waiter laughed.
Okay.
The person nodded and slowly drank his tea. At this time, the 10 caddies of snow deer meat that had been cut up had also been delivered.
Sir, please give us the money for the meal.
The waiter delivered the wrapped snow deer meat to the person.
Okay. Ask him for it.
The person pointed at Jiang Fei. Then, he picked up the wrapped snow deer meat and was about to leave.
Stop right there,
said Jiang Fei calmly. Although he looked calm, he was furious. This kid was too shameless.
You called for me?
The man pursed his lips. If he did not have his ears to block it, he would have curled his lips to the back of his head.
Put down the meat,
said Jiang Fei calmly.
Hey, kid, you're looking for trouble,
said the man as he raised his eyebrows.
Spit out everything that ate me just now.
Jiang Fei spoke at a steady pace.
Yo, kid, it looks like you're not convinced.
The man threw the snow deer meat on the table and rolled up his sleeves. It looked like he was about to start a fight in the midst of the beasts.
Do you still want to fight here?
Jiang Fei asked.
Let me tell you, it doesn't matter if I beat you up today. You don't know which one I am. If I tell you the name of my uncle, you'll definitely be scared to death,
the man said with a pursed lips.
Tisk.
When Jiang Fei heard this, he immediately looked down on this kid even more. If this kid was really unreasonable, then even if Jiang Fei beat him up, he would still admire him in his heart. However, this kind of person who did not know how to use others to make up for his own situation. Jiang Fei looked down on him from the bottom of his heart.
Kid, what do you mean? Are you looking down on me?
That kid immediately became angry. A person like him, who used his power to intimidate others, was most afraid of others looking down on him.
It's not that I'm looking down on you. I'm just looking down on you.
Jiang Fei laughed coldly.
Kid, you're courting death.
As expected, the person was enraged. He immediately pounced on Jiang Fei.
Pa!
The kid pounced on Jiang Fei quickly, but he bounced back even faster. Jiang Fei acted like he was chasing away a fly. With a wave of his hand, a gust of wind swept the kid away.
You dare to hit me?
The boy lay on the ground for a long time. In fact, this was the result of Jiang Fei holding back. Otherwise, with a slap from Jiang Fei, the boy would not even need to be cremated.
Young master! Young master!
At this moment, 2 boys barged in from outside the restaurant. They quickly helped their master up.
Go! Call me aunt. Just say that I was bullied. Let my uncle take care of him,
the boy said.
Yes.
One of the servants turned around and ran away.
Young master, you should leave quickly. Otherwise, we will be in trouble,
another customer beside Jiang Fei advised.
Oh.
Jiang Fei raised his eyebrows.
This boy is called Huang Daving, nicknamed the Wasp Sting. He is indeed not a good person. It can be said that he stings whoever he catches. However, his uncle is amazing. He is the dragon race that guards our 1,000 beasts gathering. His name is Chi Ming,
said the customer in a low voice.
Chi Ming?
When Jiang Fei heard this name, he could not help but feel happy.
Yes.
For some reason, this dragon race master really liked thin-waisted women. Therefore, he took a liking to this wasp race lady. He doted on her very much. Huang Daving relied on his uncle's power to cause trouble in the 1,000 beasts gathering, said the customer.
Tisk. Jiang Fei laughed coldly. Although Huang Daving kept calling him Uncle Chi Ming, Chi Ming might not admit it. Everyone knew that dragons were licentious. They had affairs with beauties from many races. However, the one they really married was definitely a dragon girl. There was no doubt about that. Therefore, Huang Daving's aunt was at most a concubine. She might even be just a toy. Even if Chi Ming had 100 guts, he would not dare to offend a superior dragon like Jiang Fei for the sake of a foreign woman.
Chapter 2383, Chapter 2374. You won't die if you don't seek death. After confirming the kid's trump card, Jiang Fei was even less anxious. He sat down on the chair and slowly continued to eat with Little Nine. Little Nine did not understand what was going on, but he did not think too much about it. Since Jiang Fei was so calm, he was naturally not anxious.
Kid, just you wait. You'll see what happens later.
Huang Pancake pointed at Jiang Fei and shouted.
Try stretching out your claws again.
Jiang Fei glanced at Yellow Pancake.
Fine. Continue to be arrogant. And you'll be arrogant too.
Yellow Pancake continued to shout. However, this time, he did not dare to stretch out his fingers again.
Brother, is this guy stupid?
Little Nine asked as she ate.
Some people are born with no brains. There's nothing we can do about it.
Jiang Fei smiled and picked up another piece of meat for Little Nine.
Thank you. Brother, this is delicious.
Little Nine smiled and said. After about the time it took to finish a meal, a large group of people came to the small restaurant. From their aura, it could be seen that these people were similar to Yellow Pancake. They should all be from the Wasp clan.
Who? Who dares to bully my nephew?
A slim-waisted beauty walked in. When this little girl walked, she really swayed with every step she took. There was no need to mention the wave of her hips.
Auntie, it's him. He hit me.
Yellow Pancake pounced on the beauty and hugged her thigh.
Humph. Kid, you're really arrogant. Why didn't you ask around about whose territory this 1,000 beasts gathering is? How dare you act so atrociously here?
The beauty placed her hands on her waist and pointed at Jiang Fei's nose.
I don't like to hit women. You'd better take your claws back,
Jiang Fei said calmly.
How dare you talk to me like that? Men, beat her up. Beat her to death. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
The slim-waisted beauty was immediately enraged. Ever since she had hooked up with Chi Ming, everyone in the entire 1,000 beasts gathering had been respectful to her. Now, a hot-headed brat actually dared to talk to her like that. This made her rage burn to the core.
Yes, my lady.
The wasps charged forward. These guys were not weak. They were basically at the peak of the true immortal realm. However, none of them had reached the immortal lord level.
You can't differentiate right from wrong. You should fight. You're using your power to bully others. You should fight. You're disturbing my meal. Damn it!
Jiang Fei suddenly slammed his chopsticks on the table. Then, he pressed his hand down. A terrifying spiritual force swept across the entire restaurant. The Hornet Clan experts, who had rushed up, were all bleeding from their 7 orifices. Their dead bodies fell to the ground.
You?
Huang Biscuit was dumbfounded. The slim-waisted beauty was also dumbfounded. None of them had expected that Jiang Fei would actually dare to kill someone just because he was glaring at them. This was the 1,000 Beast gathering. It was the Dragon Clan's territory. Who would dare to behave atrociously here? However, Huang Biscuit and his aunt did not even think about it. When they were bullying others just now, why did they not think of the rules? Why did they not think of the rules when they were shouting that they wanted to beat Jiang Fei to death? Now that both sides were on the other side, Jiang Fei had killed someone. They had thought of the rules. But was it still useful?
You really went against the heavens. Go! Quickly find Master.
The slim-waisted beauty screamed.
There's no need. I'm already here.
At this time, Qi Ming walked into the restaurant. The energy fluctuation when Jiang Fei had just killed someone had already alarmed him.
Master, this fellow is too impudent. He actually dared to behave atrociously in the Thousand Beast gathering. Not only did he beat up my nephew, but he also killed my clansman.
When the slim-waisted beauty saw Qi Ming, she finally had someone to rely on. She immediately threw herself into Qi Ming's arms and cried out.
Huh?
Qi Ming frowned. It was quite annoying for him to see the slim-waisted beauty crying out. However, if someone dared to kill someone here, wouldn't that be disrespecting him? Therefore, he turned his head and looked in the direction where the slim-waisted beauty was pointing.
Sir! Sir!
Qi Ming's eyes widened. He had never expected to meet Jiang Fei here. Moreover, it was in such a manner.
Yes!
Jiang Fei nodded.
Pa!
Qi Ming swung his hand and gave the slim-waisted beauty a slap.
The asterisk TCH? You and your nephew have been using my name to bully the market. I don't want to argue with you. I didn't expect you to not only commit suicide today, but also drag me down.
Qi Ming became angrier the more he spoke. He became even angrier when he reached the end. He raised his leg and kicked the thin-waisted beauty in the stomach.
Bang!
The thin-waisted beauty was sent flying and crashed heavily into the wall.
Master!
The thin-waisted beauty spat out a mouthful of blood. Then, she looked at Qi Ming in surprise. In the past, Qi Ming had doted on the thin-waisted beauty very much. It could even be said that he would grant her every request. However, she did not expect that. Today, he would actually beat her up for a strange kid.
Slut! Get lost!
Qi Ming roared.
Alright, let's go!
The slim-waisted beauty stood up shakily. Then, she pulled Huang Dazi and was about to leave.
Uncle-in-law.
Huang Dazi's face was full of confusion.
Beast, everything started because of you. If I keep you, you'll also be a disaster.
Qi Ming roared angrily. Then, he waved his hand and sent a palm strike.
Bang!
Huang Dabing was smashed into meat paste before he could react.
Binger!
The slim-waisted beauty cried out in grief. When she saw Qi Ming's angry look, she did not dare to say anything and could only turn around and flee the restaurant. In fact, Qi Ming had already shown mercy by treating the slim-waisted beauty this way. It must be known that the males of the dragon clan would always raise their pants to deny their debts to the females of other clans. If Qi Ming did not show any mercy to the slim-waisted beauty, just based on the fact that their nephews and aunts had offended the superior dragon race, Qi Ming should have killed her in order to distance himself from her. Since Qi Ming was able to let the slim-waisted beauty live today, it meant that he already liked this woman very much. As for Huang Dabing, Qi Ming really hated her to the core. If it was not for the fact that this kid was always causing trouble, would things have ended up like this? Therefore, Qi Ming killed Huang Dabing in a fit of rage.
Master, this B** TCH really deserved to die for offending you. However, on account of the fact that she has accompanied me for so many years, please spare her life.
Qi Ming said to Jiang Fei. Strictly speaking, Huang Dabing, the slim-waisted beauty, and even the wasps were not good people. Although they were unreasonable, they did not deserve to die. However, this was how this era was. The dragon race was the absolute ruler of this era. Not to mention the fact that they had offended the dragon race. Even if the dragon race did not like them, they could still execute them. This was not an era of reason. Under the law of the jungle, the weak were the greatest sin.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. To these wasps, killing or not killing them did not matter to him. It was like an ant asking for a bite. Whether he crushed a nest of ants or let them go was just a matter of time. Chapter 2384, Chapter 2375. Little Nine's ability. After dealing with Huang Dabing, Jiang Fei could not eat anymore. After exchanging a few pleasantries with Qi Ming, he brought Little Nine back to his residence. As for the wasps, Jiang Fei did not take them to heart.
Brother, there are some things on you. Can I take a look?
After returning to his residence, Little Nine said to Jiang Fei,
Are you talking about this?
Jiang Fei took out a few parts of the 9 stars rotating disc. He knew that Little Nine was talking about these things.
These things feel so familiar to me,
Little Nine said.
Hee hee. These were originally yours.
Jiang Fei laughed. Little Nine and these parts were originally together. When they were combined, they would be the perfect 9 stars rotating disc.
How come there are a few pieces missing from this?
Said Little Nine as she played with the disc of the planet Mars. There were still 8 illusion stones missing from this disc.
I did not find them when I was on the planet Mars,
said Jiang Fei. He planned to go to the planet Mars again in a few days to see if the Nine-Tailed Fox clan members had any new gains.
I seem to be able to sense the location of those fragments,
said Little Nine as she suddenly closed her eyes.
Oh!
Jiang Fei was stunned. However, what happened next shocked him even more.
Swish!
Little Nine closed her eyes. However, a silver light flashed on her palm. When the light dissipated, an illusion stone appeared in her hand.
Pa!
Little Nine put the illusion stone on the disk of the planet of chaos. Unlike Jiang Fei, Little Nine did not need to use her spiritual power to activate the patterns on the illusion stone. It was as if she knew where the illusion stone belonged by instinct.
You?
Jiang Fei was dumbfounded. He did not expect Little Nine to have such an ability. If he knew that Little Nine could summon the illusion stone directly, why would he need to spend so much effort to collect it?
There's still one missing,
Little Nine muttered to himself. Then, he closed his eyes again and summoned another one.
There's also one missing here. And here.
In less than half an hour, Little Nine had summoned all 8 illusion stones that were missing from the Chaos Star Disk. Then, he completed the entire Chaos Star Disk.
It's done!
Little Nine laughed.
Little Nine, are you okay?
Jiang Fei frowned. At that moment, the joy in his heart had disappeared. Instead, a trace of worry appeared on his face. Little Nine was not looking good at the moment. There was no color on his face at all. Her entire face was yellow.
Brother, I'm so tired,
Little Nine said.
Then you should rest first. I'll keep these things for you first. Tell me if you want them,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Little Nine trusted Jiang Fei very much at that moment. He handed over the circular plates to Jiang Fei again.
You sleep for a while first. When you wake up, tell me what you want to eat,
Jiang Fei said. Generally, when one consumed too much energy, rest was necessary. The second thing was to replenish it through food.
I still want to eat those pearls,
Little Nine said to Jiang Fei.
Pearls? Do you mean inner cores?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes.
Little Nine nodded.
Okay. Big Brother will help you find them.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Then, Big Brother, I'm going to sleep first.
After saying that, Little Nine fainted and fell asleep.
It seems that Little Nine needs to expend energy to summon the illusion stone. However, his energy can only be replenished by consuming the inner cores of spatial beasts.
Jiang Fei nodded to himself. After understanding the principle behind Little Nine summoning the illusion stones, Jiang Fei gave up on the idea of having Little Nine summon all the illusion stones back. After all, it would be even harder to find the inner cores of spatial beasts.
It seems that I still have to collect the stones first. I'll let Little Nine do the rest when I can't find the rest.
Jiang Fei nodded to himself. Now, apart from collecting the illusion stones, he also had to pay attention to the inner cores of spatial beasts. Little Nine slept for 3 days. During these 3 days, Jiang Fei had not been idle. The main reason was that Qi Meng was very efficient. He had collected more than 20 illusion stones in one go.
Big Brother, I'm so hungry. I want to eat those pearls.
Little Nine held Jiang Fei's hand and said coquettishly,
Let's go! Big Brother will bring you to find food.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he brought Little Nine to the market outside. Jiang Fei's first stop was naturally the shop where he had obtained the inner den of Hudi. As soon as he reached the door, a waiter came out to welcome him.
Sir, you're finally here.
The waiter was very enthusiastic. After offering Jiang Fei some fragrant tea and fruits, he called the old shopkeeper out.
Sir, long time no see.
The old shopkeeper smiled and said,
I've been busy for the past few days.
Jiang Fei naturally knew that the old shopkeeper was afraid that he would run away. After all, the old shopkeeper had given him a precious spatial inner core for free.
Then, sir, our previous agreement,
the old shopkeeper asked tentatively.
The previous agreement, of course, will be kept.
Jiang Fei smiled and said,
Ha ha ha! Sir, you have kept your word.
The old shopkeeper said as he took out a small bag. There were a total of 24 mirage stones.
All right. According to our previous agreement, 3 mirage stones and 1 rejuvenation pill.
As Jiang Fei spoke, he took out a small porcelain bottle. Then, he took out 8 pills and handed them to the old shopkeeper. The old shopkeeper carefully used a crystal bottle to store the pills. At that moment, Jiang Fei took out another pill and said to the old shopkeeper,
This pill is an extra gift for you. Yo. This pill is too expensive.
The old shopkeeper said politely.
Hey, Don't be in a hurry to decline. I still have something to ask of you.
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
What is it?
The old shopkeeper was not in a hurry to take out the pill. Instead, he asked first. Business people were very smart. He did not want to be trapped just because of one pill.
If you happen to come across a spatial inner core again, help me keep it. It'll give you 10 rejuvenation pills.
Jiang Fei said.
You want a spatial inner core?
The old shopkeeper asked curiously.
Hi. Didn't you give me one before? I put it in the living room. In the end, my wife saw it and insisted on making an earring out of it. However, an earring is not enough. So, I have to find another one.
Jiang Fei deliberately sighed and said. He did not dare to let these merchants know the value of the spatial type inner core. Otherwise, these people would definitely raise the price.
I see.
The old shopkeeper did not doubt him. This was because in this era, the art of crafting had yet to rise. The inner core of ferocious beasts was useless. It could only be used to show off his battle achievements. Therefore, although the old shopkeeper was smart, he did not think too much about it. After coming out of the shop, Jiang Fei brought Little Nine around. Little Nine had a unique sense of the inner cores of spatial elements. If there was one in 1,000 beasts gathering, he would definitely be able to sense it. Chapter 2385, Chapter 2376 Crystal Mine.
Brother! Over here! Over here! There's delicious food!
Just as Jiang Fei was dragging Little Nine around the market, Little Nine suddenly became excited. He pulled Jiang Fei's arm and walked in a certain direction.
Oh! Did you find it?
Jiang Fei was delighted. Soon, Little Nine brought Jiang Fei to a small stall. Just like the other markets, not everyone had the capital to open a shop here. Therefore, many people would bring treasures that they did not need to come here. After paying a few crystals to the market keeper, they could set up their own stall to sell things.
Here?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes. Yes.
Little Nine nodded. Then, Jiang Fei lowered his head and looked at the stall. The small stall was not big. There was a simple straw mat on the ground. There were 7 or 8 things scattered on it.
Little Nine, which one do you like?
Jiang Fei squatted down and looked through the things. As there was no beast inner core in the stall, Jiang Fei did not know which one Little Nine liked.
Hey! Don't move if you don't want to buy!
The stall owner said unhappily. In fact, he did not mind others looking through his items in the beginning. After all, it was a business. If people did not look through the items, how could they decide whether to buy or not? However, over the morning, there were no less than 20 to 30 people looking at the items. In the end, there was not a single person who asked for a price. This made the stall owner a little angry. You can ask whether you want to buy or not. Is my item that rubbish? Therefore, at that moment, Jiang Fei squatted down and rummaged through the item. The stall owner's tone was not very good.
Little Nine, let's see which one you like.
Jiang Fei ignored the stall owner and pulled Little Nine to his side.
This.
Little Nine pointed at an inconspicuous stone and said,
How much is this?
Jiang Fei asked the stall owner.
2 crystals.
The stall owner said.
I don't have any crystals. Can I buy with crystals?
Jiang Fei asked.
That's fine. But 3 with crystals.
The stall owner was not asking for too much. After all, crystals were slightly more expensive than crystals from other planets.
Sure.
Jiang Fei took out 3 with crystals and handed them to the stall owner. Then, he threw the stone to Little Nine. It looked like he was buying something for a child.
Brother, I still want that. Is that okay?
Little Nine pointed at another stone and said,
How much is that?
Jiang Fei asked again.
Same.
The stall owner said. These 2 stones only had a little energy fluctuation. They were very inconspicuous. They were the least valuable among his goods. If it was not for the fact that they had not opened for half a day, he could not be bothered with such a customer.
All right.
Jiang Fei did not haggle over the price. He handed the stall owner 3 wooden crystals and threw the stone to Little Nine.
Damn it. After setting up the stall for half a day, I only met a person who buys things for a child.
The stall owner sighed. Regardless, the stall was open for business today. At least the stall's money was earned back.
Little Gio, is there anything else you want?
Jiang Fei asked. At that moment, the stall owner's ears were perked up. He hoped that the kid would take everything from his stall.
No.
Little Gio's answer disappointed the stall owner.
Oh right. My kid really likes this kind of stone. Do you have any more?
Jiang Fei asked.
I picked it up in Eagle Sorrow Creek. If you want it, go and pick it up yourself. It's 2,000 miles to the east,
the stall owner said impatiently. This piece of broken stone was not worth much. He really did not want to travel more than 2,000 miles to pick up this thing. So, he simply told Jiang Fei the location.
Hee hee. Thank you very much.
Jiang Fei smiled and thanked the stall owner.
It's okay. It's your fault for opening a shop for me today.
The stall owner laughed bitterly. After that, Jiang Fei bade the stall owner farewell and brought Little Nine back to his residence.
Little Nine, what are you doing here?
Jiang Fei asked curiously.
Brother, look.
Little Nine placed one of the stones on the table and held the other stone in her hand. Then, a silver light flashed in Little Nine's hand, and the outer layer of the stone automatically disintegrated.
Crackle, crackle.
Stone fragments fell to the ground. Then, a crystal-clear gemstone appeared in Little Nine's hand. This gemstone was constantly emitting spatial energy. It was clearly a space-type energy crystal.
Amazing!
Jiang Fei's eyes lit up. Little Nine was really very sensitive to spatial things. She could actually find this spatial energy crystal through the outer skin. One had to know that the energy isolation of this stone skin was very good. It was very difficult for ordinary people to find the crystal inside. Everyone thought that this was just a stone with a little bit of energy. Otherwise, the stall owner would not have sold it so cheaply.
Brother, can I eat it?
Little Nine asked.
Yes. Eat it.
Jiang Fei smiled.
What?
Little Nine swallowed the crystal in one bite. Then, he picked up the second stone and broke the outer stone skin.
You can eat this too.
Jiang Fei did not wait for Little Nine to speak and said directly.
Thank you. Brother.
Little Nine swallowed the second crystal.
Are you full?
Jiang Fei asked.
No.
Little Nine rubbed her stomach. Clearly, the energy of the two crystals combined was not as much as the spatial energy contained in the inner core.
Let's go! Big Brother will bring you to dig for treasures.
Jiang Fei rolled his eyes. Since he knew where the crystals were obtained from, he might as well bring Little Nine to look for them. Since Little Nine was there, as long as the place produced spatial energy crystals, they would definitely be able to find them.
All right.
Little Nine said happily.
Let's go!
Jiang Fei said as he left. He pulled Little Nine and flew straight to the Eagle Creek in the east. Flying was originally prohibited in the Thousand Beasts Gathering. If someone were to fly in the Thousand Beasts Gathering without permission, Qi Ming, who was the guard, would definitely not let him off. However, the existence of the law was used to manage the ruled. As a superior dragon, how would Qi Ming dare to stop him? After flying out of the market of beasts, Jiang Fei summoned the Chungying sword and flew away with Little Nine.
Brother, there's someone here too.
Little Nine asked curiously.
Yes.
Jiang Fei smiled and said,
Sword Spirit, come out and say hello. Yes. Master.
A black shadow flew out from the Chungying sword. It was still in the form of a black dragon.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
Little Nine cried out.
Little kid, where are you from?
The sword spirit asked.
I don't know.
Little Nine answered with a naive look. He really could not remember what his real body was.
Sigh. Little Nine seems to have suffered a very serious injury.
Jiang Fei sighed. However, it was not surprising. The 9 rotating astrolabe had already been shattered into such a terrible state. As the weapon spirit, it would be a miracle if Little Nine could be alone. Chapter 2386, Chapter 2377. The origin of the crystal. The distance of 2,000 miles was not close, but it could not withstand the speed of Jiang Fei's sword. Therefore, after less than half a day, he brought Little Nine to Eagle Sorrow Crevice. The terrain of Eagle Sorrow Crevice was very unique. It was surrounded by tall mountains, but the area within a radius of more than 10 miles suddenly caved in. There were narrow paths on both sides of the crevice. It was very dangerous. Moreover, in the middle of the crevice, there was a pool of clear spring water. The water was extremely clear. From the sky, it looked like a mirror. Sometimes, when the eagle flew above the lake and saw the reflection below, it would mistake it for a companion. It would then want to fly down and meet up with its companion. In the end, it would dive into the lake and drown. That was why it was called Eagle Sorrow Crevice. Of course, the origin of the name was only a legend. Jiang Fei was not that stupid bird. Even if he saw his reflection in the lake, he would not dive into the water.
We're here.
Jiang Fei put away his Chungying sword and landed with Little Nine.
Brother, over there. There's so much delicious food.
As soon as they landed in Eagle Creek, Little Nine started running.
Slow down, Little Nine. No one is fighting with you.
Jiang Fei shouted with a smile. However, he quickly realized that he had said it too early. There was really someone here who was fighting with little Nine for the treasures.
Hey! These are all mine! Don't you dare move!
From afar, Jiang Fei could hear little Nine shouting very aggressively. However, his childish voice sounded cute and did not have any deterrent effect.
Little guy, why are you here?
A crisp female voice was heard. Jiang Fei had just arrived at this time. This girl was none other than Hong Yun, whom he had saved previously.
Hee hee. We are really fated.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Senior, why are you here?
Hong Yun asked curiously.
There are some things that little Jiao likes here.
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Are these the stones?
Hong Yun said as she pointed at a pile of pebbles nearby. These pebbles were obviously brought up from the bottom of the lake by something.
Yes.
Jiang Fei did not hide anything.
Senior, do you need a lot of them?
Asked Hong Yun.
I think so,
said Jiang Fei. Of course, the more spatial crystals he had, the better. As long as he had enough spatial energy to replenish himself. Little Nine could easily summon the rest of the illusion stones back.
If that's the case, can I take 2 of them? Senior?
Asked Hong Yun.
What do you want these for?
Jiang Fei asked.
To complete a quest.
Hong Yun was a rogue cultivator. Without the help of her family, she could only become a bounty hunter in order to obtain cultivation resources.
Is the reward very high?
Jiang Fei asked.
10 crystals,
Hong Yun said. This price was much higher than what Jiang Fei had bought. However, it was not surprising. Jiang Fei had seen it on the side of the road and bought it. The other party had specifically asked for this item and hired someone to get it. Of course, the price was different.
It'll give you 20 with crystals. Don't do this quest anymore,
said Jiang Fei.
This.
Hong Yun hesitated. If she gave up on this quest, her reward points would be lost. The loss would not only be a few crystals. Jiang Fei had never been a bounty hunter before, so he did not know the rules. He thought that a double price was enough to make Hong Yun give up on the quest. At that moment, Hong Yun was also very conflicted. If it was purely based on profit, she would never give up on the quest. However, Jiang Fei had saved her life before. Moreover, he was many times stronger than her. If she did not know when to retreat, not only would she fail the quest today, she might even lose her life.
What's wrong? Is this quest very important to you? Do you have to complete it?
Jiang Fei asked curiously.
Yes. If the quest fails, the quest points will be deducted,
Hong Yun said truthfully.
Alright then. Take 2 and leave.
Jiang Fei nodded. Little Nine had already eaten 2 stones, but the effect was not very good. It could be seen that the energy contained in these crystals was not particularly high. Therefore, losing 2 stones was not a big deal.
Thank you, Senior.
After Hong Yun picked up the 2 stones, she turned around and left.
Little Nine, let's begin,
Jiang Fei said to Little Nine when he saw Hong Yun leave.
Yay!
Little Nine cried out and began to peel the stones.
Awah! Awah!
This time, Little Nine finally had a good time. The shore of the small lake was filled with these stones. Although each of the crystals did not contain much spatial energy, they could not withstand a large amount. Therefore, Little Nine was soon full.
Big brother, I'm going to sleep,
Little Nine said to Jiang Fei.
Okay.
Jiang Fei brought Little Nine out of the cliff of the valley. Then, he waved his hand and blew up a cave. Then, he took out another bed from the spatial ring and placed it in the cave.
Go to sleep,
Jiang Fei said to Little Nine.
Okay. Good night, big brother.
Little Nine obediently laid on the bed. After eating his fill, he quickly fell asleep.
Swoosh!
Jiang Fei raised his hand and set up a barrier. At the same time, he could also hide Little Nine's aura. After Little Nine fell asleep, Jiang Fei used his spiritual power to scan the entire valley. This valley was indeed very strange. First of all, there were no living creatures in this valley, not to mention ferocious beasts. Even snakes, insects, rats, and ants did not exist. Moreover, the small lake was also very strange. It could actually block Jiang Fei's spiritual power. Whenever Jiang Fei's spiritual power spread into the small lake, there was a gentle force that guided Jiang Fei's spiritual power to another place.
This is really strange.
Jiang Fei sat in front of the small lake in a daze. The sky gradually darkened. A bright moon rose into the sky. It was a full 15-month night. The clear moonlight shone on the surface of the lake. The scenery was very beautiful. Splash! At that moment, a wave rose from the surface of the water. Jiang Fei quickly turned around and hid behind a bush. At the same time, he hid his aura. Splash! Another wave rose. Soon after, something that looked like a starfish floated up. This thing was not quite like an ordinary starfish. It was more than a meter long, and its entire body was covered in a hard stone SHL. In the middle of it was a gemstone that was shining with silver light. After this thing appeared, it began to absorb the essence of the moonlight and then began to breathe. Soon, the moon tilted to the west, and the moonlight gradually dimmed. At this time, the strange starfish rode the wind and came to the shore. Clack! The gemstone on the starfish's chest rolled down. Along the way, it was wrapped in a layer of stone armor. A brand new gemstone grew out from the center of the starfish.
*MN. So that's how the gemstones came about.
Jiang Fei was surprised. He had thought that these gemstones were minerals. He did not expect that these things were actually a strange excrement of starfish after training. Chapter 2387, Chapter 2378 Bribery. Splash! The starfish seemed to have noticed Jiang Fei and jumped back into the water. With a wave, it disappeared in the blink of an eye. Jiang Fei took a few steps to the shore. He picked up the stone that had just fallen from the starfish's body. The energy fluctuation from the stone was even weaker. It was almost impossible to feel. Crack! Jiang Fei carefully pried open the outer SHL of the stone and revealed the gemstone inside. In an instant, a pure spatial energy spread out. Its strength was much stronger than the ones Little Nine had eaten before.
I see.
Jiang Fei nodded to himself. He already understood what was going on. These spatial crystals were definitely the remnants of the starfish's cultivation after it absorbed the moonlight. When they were first thrown out, because the outer SHL of the stone was very tightly sealed, there was very little energy leakage. However, as time passed, the outer SHL of the stone armor became less and less sealed. Therefore, the energy of the gemstones inside was dispersed. This way, although the energy aura of the stones became denser, the energy in the gemstones inside became less and less as they dispersed.
No wonder the energy aura of the stones outside was denser. Little Nine only became full after eating so much. It turns out that I did not find the right thing from the beginning.
Jiang Fei smiled.
I wonder what that starfish is.
Jiang Fei muttered as he picked up the pebbles that had almost no energy reaction and returned to Little Nine's sleeping cave. Then, he carefully pried open the outer SHL of the pebbles. As expected, the gemstones in these stones contained even more powerful energy. In order to prevent the energy from dissipating, Jiang Fei kept all of these gemstones into his inheritance space.
It will be easier once I understand the rules.
Jiang Fei was delighted. He then sat in the cave and cultivated while waiting for Little Nine to wake up. After another day, Little Nine finally digested the energy and woke up.
Ah! I slept so well.
Little Nine stretched.
Did you sleep well?
Jiang Fei opened his eyes.
Yes. Yes.
Little Nine said happily.
Let's go back to the beast gathering and see how the illusion stones are doing.
Jiang Fei said. If he could obtain the illusion stones directly, it would be much more convenient than having Little Nine summon him.
But those stones.
Little Nine was a little reluctant to part with the stones near the small lake.
It's okay. Let's take them all.
Jiang Fei smiled as he came to the lakeside. Then, he jumped up and waved his hand, keeping the stones into the inheritance space.
Wow! Why are all the stones gone?
Little Nine cried out in surprise.
It's all right. They're all with Big Brother.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Really?
Little Nine asked.
Look.
Jiang Fei raised his hand, and a pebble appeared in his hand.
Wow!
Little Nine snatched the pebble away. Then, she quickly peeled off the pebble and revealed the gem inside.
What?
After swallowing the gemstone in one gulp, Little Nine revealed a satisfied expression.
All right. Let's go back first.
Jiang Fei said as he pulled Little Nine up.
Okay.
Little Nine nodded. Then, she returned to the gathering of beasts with Jiang Fei.
Master, you're back.
As soon as Jiang Fei arrived at the gathering of beasts, everyone came out to welcome him.
What's the matter?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Master, these are the illusion stones that you wanted.
This time, Qi Ming had also collected quite a number of illusion stones. In an instant, he had obtained 30 illusion stones for Jiang Fei.
Not bad.
Jiang Fei took the illusion stones and then asked.
All right. I'll take the illusion stones too. If you have anything to say, just say it.
Jiang Fei had been out and about for so many years. What had he not seen? Therefore,
When he saw Qimeng's posture, he knew that he had a favor to ask of him. Hee. Qimeng smiled awkwardly. Then, he said to Jiang Fei, Sir, can I have a word with you? Sure. Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he followed Qimeng to a quiet place. Say it. Jiang Fei smiled and said, Sir, it's like this. About the incident 2 days ago. Qimeng was a little embarrassed to say it. The incident with Yellow Pancake 2 days ago was not a big deal, but it was embarrassing. It's okay. It's all in the past. Jiang Fei thought that Qimeng was worried that he would hold a grudge against him because of this. So he said with a smile, Sir, I'm saying that this incident has made me a little embarrassed. I don't really want to stay in the Thousand Beasts gathering anymore. Can you help me move around and ask the Elders Guild to change a job for me? Qimeng said with an embarrassed smile. Oh. Jiang Fei hesitated for a moment. He really did not know anyone from the Elders Guild. Master, I won't let you work for nothing. Other than helping you to continue collecting illusion stones. I also have a cup of tea for you. Qimeng said as he took out an inner core from his pocket. This inner core was emitting space-type energy. Obviously, before looking for Jiang Fei, Qimeng had already asked about Jiang Fei's preferences. So he had specially prepared a gift. Hee. You're really thoughtful. Kid. Jiang Fei laughed. Hee. Please accept it. My lord. Also, please feel free to ask for the money needed to smooth things over. Qimeng was different from Ao Guan from before. Although they were both guarding the 10,000 Beasts gathering. The 10,000 Beasts gathering on the Guardian Star was very lucrative. It was not something that other planets could compare to. Therefore, Qimeng's position could be said to be a lucrative one. However, everyone had the heart to go higher. Although the 10,000 Beasts gathering guarding the Guardian Star had a lot of money, their status was still underground. Therefore, after Qimeng had accumulated enough money, his thoughts could not help but become active. However, being assigned to guard the 10,000 Beasts gathering meant that Qimeng had no one backing him. Although he was not as miserable as Ao Guang, he was still not worthy of being a member of the Elder Council. Now that he had met an upper-level Dragon Royal, Qimeng had some ideas. Alright. I'll give it a try. Jiang Fei saw Little Nine staring at the inner core. He shook his head and agreed to give it a try. Although Jiang Fei did not have much contact with the Elders Guild. It was fortunate that when he helped Ao Guang the last time, he had met the 9th Elder once. Anyway, he had asked someone to give him a gift. As long as there was a breakthrough, it would be fine. As for the others, he could ask him to do it for him after he got through to the 9th Elder. Thank you, my lord. Qimeng was overjoyed. Ever since he had the money, he had not wanted to do this job anymore. Okay. Jiang Fei nodded. At the same time, he also had another idea. Although he did not have a deep relationship with Ao Guang, they had known each other for a while. If Qimeng succeeded in getting promoted, Jiang Fei would not mind giving Ao Guang a push. He would let the 9th Elder transfer him to the Star of Suppression to watch over the 10,000 Beasts gathering. Although their status was equally low, at least the Star of Suppression had a lot of money. This way, Ao Guang could collect the dowry as soon as possible. Chapter 2388, Chapter 2379 Victory was in sight. After sending Qimeng away, Jiang Fei went straight to the shop he had previously been in. Oh, sir, you're here? The shop assistant was already very familiar with Jiang Fei. Yes. Where's your shopkeeper? Jiang Fei asked. Sir, please wait a moment. I'll call him for you right away. The shop assistant quickly served Jiang Fei and Little Gio some fragrant tea and fruits. Then, he went to the back to call the shopkeeper. In just the time it took to brew a cup of tea, the old shopkeeper followed the waiter to the front. Hee. Sir, you are here again. The old shopkeeper's face was filled with joy. The pills that he had obtained from Jiang Fei previously had been sold for a good price. Therefore, the old shopkeeper who had made money became even more polite to Jiang Fei. After all, who would not be able to provide for the god of wealth? Old shopkeeper, business has been quite prosperous recently. Jiang Fei followed the greetings and said, Thank you. Thank you. The old shopkeeper smiled. Alright, let's cut the crap. You know why I'm here? Jiang Fei smiled and said, Of course. Of course. I prepared everything for you. The old shopkeeper took out a small bag. There were 15 illusion stones in front of him. Hee. Jiang Fei smiled and shook his head. Then, he gave the old shopkeeper 5 rejuvenation pills. He knew that the old shopkeeper must have counted them, even if he had more illusion stones.
As long as he could not gather 3, he would keep them for now. When he had gathered all of them, he would exchange the pills with Jiang Fei.
Alright, I'll be leaving first.
After putting away the illusion stones, Jiang Fei took Little Nine and left the shop. After leaving the shop, Jiang Fei did not go to the small courtyard that he rented. Instead, he walked out of the 1,000 Beasts gathering.
Brother, where are we going?
Little Nine asked curiously.
We're going to the Year Star to play.
Jiang Fei smiled and said.
To another planet? Yes.
Little Nine said happily. After leaving the gathering of beasts, Jiang Fei brought Little Nine to the teleportation portal. The two of them arrived at Planet Sway without a hitch.
It's so cold.
Little Nine shuddered.
Hee hee. It's really cold here.
Jiang Fei waved his hand and put a layer of light film on Little Nine's body. This layer of light film could effectively isolate the cold outside.
Let's go! We're going that way.
Jiang Fei led Little Nine straight to the 1,000 Beasts gathering.
Oh, you're back.
Mo Lin saw that Jiang Fei had returned and took the initiative to come out to greet him.
How is it? Have you gotten the illusion stones recently?
Jiang Fei asked.
Hee hee. You've been gone for so many days. I thought you didn't want them anymore.
Mo Lin threw a small bag over. There were 3 illusion stones inside.
Thank you very much.
Jiang Fei casually threw a small bag of wooden crystals to Mo Lin. Now that he had more money, he was not as stingy as before. The most important thing was that he was about to collect all the Mirage stones from the Time Star. He was not afraid that Mo Lin was trying to inflate the prices anymore.
That much?
Mo Lin counted and found that Jiang Fei had given him several times more.
The extra is for your hard work.
Jiang Fei smiled and said.
Thank you.
Ink Lin did not stand on ceremony and directly accepted it. After obtaining the 3 Mirage stones, there were only 7 Mirage stones left on the Time Star's disk. Jiang Fei decided to go to the Dustpan Water Leopards again to see if Ding Jia had any gains. After making up his mind, Jiang Fei did not even go into the 10,000 Beasts gathering. He rode his sword and went straight to the Dustpan Water Leopard territory. As soon as he arrived at the territory of the Dustwater Leopards, Ding Jia sensed Jiang Fei's aura and came out to welcome him.
Brother Zhuge, long time no see.
Ding Jia still pretended to be ignorant. As long as Jiang Fei did not take the initiative to ask, he would be happy to call Jiang Fei a friend.
Yes, long time no see.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Come, come, come. I have prepared some wine. Let's get drunk today.
Ding Jia smiled.
All right, let's eat and talk.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he brought little Jiao to Ding Jia's mansion. At this time, the banquet had already been set up. Once Jiang Fei and Ding Jia were seated, everyone began to drink heartily.
Brother Zhuge, what brings you to the Year Star this time?
Ding Jia asked.
It's just a matter from before. Let's look for the illusion stone.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Ha ha. It just so happens that I obtained 2 illusion stones 2 days ago. I'll get someone to bring them to Brother Zhuge,
said Ding Jia as she gestured for the servants to retrieve the illusion stones. Soon, the 2 illusion stones were delivered to Jiang Fei's eyes.
Ha ha. Thank you so much.
Jiang Fei did not stand on ceremony and directly accepted the illusion stones. Now, he was only 5 illusion stones away from gathering the Time Star disk. Moreover, in his previous search, Jiang Fei had already completed the Year Star disk, the Year Star disk, and the Year White disk. As long as he could complete the Year Star disk, Jiang Fei would only need to complete the Year Star disk to form the perfect 9-turn star disk.
I'm almost done.
Jiang Fei could not help but feel excited, because he was in a good mood. Jiang Fei and Ding Jia drank to their heart's content. It was not until late at night that the banquet finally ended. After the banquet ended, Ding Jia arranged a room for Jiang Fei and Little Nine to rest. With Jiang Fei's strength, this little bit of alcohol would not be able to do anything to him. Therefore, when he returned to his room, he called Little Nine over.
Little Nine, fill these illusion stones in.
Jiang Fei gave Little Nine the 5 illusion stones that he had just obtained and the Time Star disk.
Okay.
After Little Jiao took the illusion stones and disk, he did not need to check the patterns at all. He just put the illusion stones in its original position.
There are still a few gaps. Jiao, summon those illusion stones as well.
Jiang Fei said. There were only 5 illusion stones left. He did not want to waste time looking for a needle in a haystack.
Okay.
Little Jiao agreed and began to summon the illusion stones that belonged to the Time Star disk.
Shwa!
With a flash of silver light, an illusion stone tore through space and appeared in Little Nine's hand. After Little Nine grabbed the illusion stone, he immediately stuffed it into the disc. Then, he began to summon a second, third. Soon, 5 illusion stones were summoned by Little Nine and stuffed into the disc.
Wang!
With a flash of silver light, the time star disc was complete. It emitted a strange spatial fluctuation, as if it was summoning something.
Ha ha! It's done!
Little Nine said as he raised the disc. However, he seemed to be a little weak at the moment. He must have used up a lot of energy just now.
Little Nine, replenish some energy first.
Jiang Fei took out the spatial gemstone that had been peeled off earlier.
Okay.
Little Nine handed the disc to Jiang Fei and began to eat it in large mouthfuls. A few spatial gemstones were clearly not enough to replenish Little Nine's energy consumption. Therefore, Jiang Fei began to continuously dig out the pebbles, and then peeled the pebbles to give to Little Nine.
Awah! Awah!
Little Nine ate the gemstones in big mouthfuls. He did not know where the gemstones had gone. Anyway, 20 gemstones had gone down, and Little Nine's stomach did not seem to bulge at all. Chapter 2389, Chapter 2380. The last round plate.
I'm full!
Finally, after eating more than 50 gemstones, Little Nine patted her tummy in satisfaction.
Hee hee. You're finally full. If you eat any more, Big Brother will go bankrupt.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Big Brother, you're lying. You have a lot of gemstones.
Little Nine pouted and said,
You're the smart one.
Jiang Fei knocked Little Nine's head.
Ouch!
Little Nine made a face at Jiang Fei and said to him,
Brother, I'm sleepy. If you're sleepy, go ahead and sleep.
Jiang Fei was already used to it. Every time Little Nine finished replenishing her energy, she would fall into a deep sleep.
Okay.
Little Nine nodded and quickly fell into a deep sleep. When Jiang Fei saw that Little Nine had fallen asleep, he walked out of the room. He looked at the bright moonlight outside and could not help but think of an ancient poem that he had recited when he was a child. The bright moonlight by the bed was probably first on the ground. He raised his head to look at the bright moon and lowered his head to think about his hometown. This poem was very simple. It could be said that all kindergarten children could recite it. When Jiang Fei first recited it, he did not feel anything. He even felt annoyed. After all, no child would really like to recite something that he could not understand. In the end, although Jiang Fei could understand the content of the poem, he did not have much understanding of the mood. It was only when he was wandering alone that he truly understood the feeling of homesickness.
Father, Mother, Bella, and the girls who are waiting for me. I will be able to go back very soon.
Jiang Fei muttered to the moonlight.
Brother Zhuge, can't sleep?
Ding Jia came out of the moon door.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
Ding Jia asked.
No. It's just that one wish is about to be fulfilled. I'm so excited that I can't sleep.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Then, I must congratulate Brother Zhuge.
Ding Jia smiled.
Thank you.
Jiang Fei nodded. After chatting with Ding Jia for a while, Jiang Fei's homesickness was greatly reduced. The two of them chatted for a while more. Then, Ding Jia said goodbye and Jiang Fei returned to his room. Little Nine slept for another 3 days. It was not until noon on the 4th day that he stretched and opened his eyes.
Did you sleep well?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Yes.
Little Nine nodded. Jiang Fei did not know if he was imagining things. He felt that Little Nine seemed to have grown up a little. However, if he looked closely, Little Nine did not seem to have changed much.
Brother Zhuge, I have arranged a banquet. Shall we go and drink together?
Ding Jia came to find Jiang Fei to drink as usual.
No. Little Gio is already awake. We have to go.
Jiang Fei waved his hand.
All right then. Brother Zhuge, since you have something on, let's drink and chat another day.
Ding Jia did not try to persuade Jiang Fei to stay. His attitude towards Jiang Fei was to eat, drink, and treat him well. However, when it came to Jiang Fei, he did not care. If Jiang Fei wanted to come, he would arrange a banquet to welcome him. If Jiang Fei wanted to leave, he would raise his hand to send him off.
Then, we shall meet again.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he took Little Nine and left. 2 days later, Jiang Fei brought Little Nine back to the Star of Suppression's 10,000 beasts gathering. Now, he only needed the Star of Suppression's disc to complete the collection of the divine weapon, the 9 revolving star disc.
Master, these are 5 illusion stones. That.
Shi Ming took the initiative to send 5 more illusion stones over.
All right. I'll look for someone to help you. I'll be going to the 9th Elder's place in 2 days. You should prepare something. I'll bring you along when the time comes,
said Jiang Fei. He had received so many benefits from Qi Ming. It was time to help him with something.
Thank you for your help. Master, thank you for your help. I'll go and prepare now.
Qi Ming was overjoyed. Then, he went back to prepare something. After Qi Ming left, Jiang Fei went back to the previous shop. Unfortunately, he came too often. Therefore, the old shopkeeper did not manage to collect new illusion stones.
All right, little 9. Let's piece these fragments together.
After returning to his residence, Jiang Fei took out all the illusion stones from the town star. These days, Jiang Fei had collected quite a lot of illusion stones in the town star. Moreover, the size of the town star's illusion stones was relatively large. From this, it could be seen that the town star's disc was not as broken as the year star's disc. Therefore, there was no need for hundreds of illusion stones. Little 9 was very fast in assembling the illusion stones. In just a few minutes, he had finished assembling the illusion stones in Jiang Fei's hands.
Brother, there's still so much left.
Little 9 handed the broken disc to Jiang Fei.
1, 2, 3.
Jiang Fei counted and found that there were still 7 gaps.
7.
Jiang Fei thought for a moment. Then, he gritted his teeth and said to Little 9,
Come on, Little 9. Summon the rest. Okay.
Little 9 nodded and closed her eyes.
Buzz!
As a silver light flashed, a mirage stone jumped into Little 9's hand and was inserted into the disc. Soon after, Little 9 summoned the second, third, and fourth mirage stones and put them all into the disc.
Brother, I'm so tired,
Little 9 said very tiredly. The illusion stones in the town star were larger, so it consumed more energy.
Come, eat these and rest for a while.
Jiang Fei took out the 30 to 40 pebbles from the inheritance space. Then, he peeled off the pebbles and handed them to Little 9.
Okay.
Little 9 quickly ate all the gemstones.
Big brother, I'm still hungry,
Little 9 said with an aggrieved look.
Hey, come, eat this.
Jiang Fei gritted his teeth and took out the spatial inner core that Qi Ming had given him.
I want to eat it.
Little 9 had been thinking about this inner core for a long time. Ever since Qi Ming had taken it out, he had always wanted to eat it. It was just that Jiang Fei had not given it to him.
Eat it,
Jiang Fei said.
What?
Little 9 swallowed the inner core in one bite.
Big brother, I'm sleepy.
As expected, Little 9 still went to sleep when she was full.
Okay, go to sleep.
Jiang Fei nodded. Little 9 quickly fell asleep again.
Forget it. While Little 9 is asleep, let's go to Elder Gio's place,
Jiang Fei said as he took a deep breath. The inner core that Little 9 ate contained more spatial energy, so he would definitely be unconscious for a longer time. Although he wanted to use this time to solve Qi Ming's problem. The problem was where should he put Little 9? At this time, Little 9 could not fall asleep. Jiang Fei definitely could not bring him to find Elder 9. However, if he were to hand it over to someone else, he would not be at ease.
Senior, are you there?
At this time, a familiar female voice came from outside the small courtyard where Jiang Fei lived.
Yes, come in,
Jiang Fei said in a loud voice. He knew that the person outside the door was Hong Yun.
Senior, thank you for the 2 pebbles that you gave me before. I have completed the mission. This junior is here to thank you,
Hong Yun said as she cupped her fists and bowed to Jiang Fei. Chapter 2390, Chapter 238.
Hee hee. Those are ownerless objects. Why are you thanking me?
Jiang Fei laughed.
Senior, you must be joking. In this 5-sided world, there has always been only the law of the jungle. The biggest fist is the truth. If you do not want me to take the 2 pebbles away,
I'm afraid that I will have to stay there too. So, no matter what, I have to thank you for helping me,
Hong Yun said.
All right. There is no need to mention these small things anymore.
Jiang Fei waved his hand.
Senior, in order to express my gratitude, I know that you are collecting illusion stones. Coincidentally, I found one 2 days ago, so I specially brought it to you,
said Hong Yun as she took out an illusion stone. Jiang Fei raised his eyebrows. If it was something else, he really did not want it. As far as he was concerned, he really did not help Hong Yun much. As the saying goes, no merit, no reward. He had never helped Hong Yun before, so naturally, he would not want her things. However, this illusion stone was something that Jiang Fei could not refuse no matter what.
Please accept it. Senior.
Han Yun held the illusion stone with both hands and handed it to Jiang Fei.
Alright. I do need the illusion stone. However, I will not take it for free. Here are 2 healing pills. Consider it my compensation to you.
Jiang Fei took the illusion stone and handed the 2 pills to Han Yun. He did not want to owe Han Yun a favor. In fact, Jiang Fei's personality was similar to the dragon race in some aspects. They did not like to owe others favors. When the dragon race wanted something, they would either snatch it or snatch it. It did not matter. However, if it was given to them with both hands, they would give them more valuable treasures as a reward. Jiang Fei was the same. When he was trading with the old shopkeeper, he would only exchange 3 illusion stones for 1 elixir. However, that was a fair trade. Now that Han Yun had taken the initiative to give him the illusion stone, he naturally had to give her a higher price.
Thank you. Senior.
Han Yun did not stand on ceremony and immediately took Jiang Fei's elixir. Now, in the entire Thousand Beast Market, everyone knew about the magic of this elixir. Han Yun, on the other hand, she was saved by this pill back then.
Oh right. I have something I want you to help me with.
Jiang Fei suddenly said.
Senior, if there's anything I can do for you, just let me know.
Han Yun immediately said.
Little Nine is currently in a deep sleep. I have some matters to attend to. Can you help me look after him for a few days?
Jiang Fei said, based on his understanding of Han Yun. This girl was still very trustworthy.
All right.
Han Yun nodded immediately. Jiang Fei's requirements were not high. Little Nine was in a deep sleep. She was very obedient. Moreover, this was the 10,000 Beasts gathering. It was very safe. Therefore, she only needed to stay in this small courtyard for a few days to complete Jiang Fei's request.
Thank you very much. When I return, I will definitely repay you handsomely.
Jiang Fei said.
Senior, you are too kind.
Han Yun said. After Jiang Fei spoke a few more words to Han Yun, he left the small courtyard to look for Qi Ming.
Master, you are here.
Qi Ming did not expect Jiang Fei to come so quickly.
It just so happens that I am free now. Are you ready?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes, I am ready.
Qi Ming said.
Then,
let's go. Jiang Fei smiled.
Thank you for coming,
said Qi Ming politely.
Save the pleasantries for later. Let's go,
said Jiang Fei as he stood up. Qi Ming followed closely behind him. The 2 of them went straight to the 9th Elder's cave. After flying for about a day, Jiang Fei and Qi Ming finally arrived at the 9th Elder's cave.
Honored guests, my master invites you.
As soon as Jiang Fei and Qi Ming landed, a maid came out to welcome them.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and followed the maid inside. He had been here once before and had seen this maid before.
Looks like the 9th Elder is very familiar with this lord.
Qi Ming thought to himself. He could tell a lot from the way the maid addressed them and her attitude. He had been in the 1,000 Beasts gathering for so many years. He was not doing it for nothing. What kind of person had he not seen before?
Soon, Jiang Fei and Qi Ming arrived at Elder Jiu's study room under the guidance of the maids.
As expected,
Qi Ming nodded to himself. The guests that this master could receive in the study room were all very close friends. The average relationship must be the living room serving tea. In less than the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Elder Jiu arrived. He was able to delay for so long because he had to bathe and change his clothes. He did not dare to be negligent in receiving the upper-ranked dragon royals.
Sir, you have graced me with your presence. I am sorry for not welcoming you.
The 9th Elder smiled.
I hope you will forgive me for disturbing you so rashly. 9th Elder,
Jiang Fei said politely.
Greetings, 9th Elder.
Qi Ming saluted from the side.
Sir, who is this?
The 9th Elder might have seen Qi Ming before, but he would not be able to remember such a small character.
His name is Qi Ming. He is the guardian of the Star Guardians 10,000 Beasts gathering,
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
Oh.
The 9th Elder nodded repeatedly. However, he did not remember who Qi Ming was at all. He was only doing this to give Jiang Fei face.
Oh, right. How is Ao Guang and Yuron's marriage going?
Asked Jiang Fei.
Sigh. Ao Guang is not having it easy. He has lost his parents since he was young. He is all alone.
The 9th Elder sighed. In fact, he was a little regretful. After all, who would want to marry their daughter to a poor man? However, the 9th Elder still had one thing in mind. Ao Guang had hooked up with Jiang Fei, a member of the Upper Dragon Royal family. In this way, Even though he was nothing now, he would one day rise to great heights.
That's right.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he turned to Qi Ming and said,
Kid, didn't you say that you worship the ninth elder? Now that you've seen him, why are you speechless? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Qi Ming was a shrewd person. With Jiang Fei's knowledge, he understood. Then, he took a few steps and arrived in front of the ninth elder.
Ninth elder, I've admired you for a long time. I have a small gift here. It's my respects,
Qi Ming said as he handed over a card. In order to find a good job for himself, Qi Ming had spent a lot of money. He had a lot of gifts, so it was not easy to present them one by one. Therefore, he directly made a gift list.
Oh!
Ninth elder looked at the gift list casually, but the more he looked at it, the bigger his mouth grew. This Qi Ming was not in the same weight class as Ao Guang. This kid was so fat that he was overflowing with oil. The things he brought out were all good things. After ninth elder finished looking at the gift list, he put the gift list on the coffee table and then pressed it with the tea bowl.
Thank you, ninth elder.
Qi Ming stepped forward and bowed. Clearly, the ninth elder had accepted the gift.
Ninth elder, this kid has been guarding the 10,000 beasts gathering for hundreds of years. It's not a big deal for this young man to stay in one place. He has to go out and see the world,
Jiang Fei said on behalf of Qi Ming. He had just given the gift. It was not appropriate to speak directly. Therefore, Jiang Fei spoke on his behalf at this time.
That's true.
The ninth elder nodded. He had accepted the benefits. So naturally, he had to do something.
Moreover, if this kid vacates the position of the town star, it would be a good choice to let Ao Guang go.
Jiang Fei's words had completely moved the ninth elder. As the saying went,
don't let the good water flow to others' fields. Such a lucrative job.
If he were to give it to his son-in-law, although Ao Guang's position would not increase much, he would at least be able to collect the dowry in a relatively short period of time. Chapter 2391, Chapter 2382, Little Nine goes missing.
What you said is not a bad idea. However, if we want to transfer him to another place, we have to make a lot of connections,
said Elder Jiu as he rubbed his beard.
Elder Jiu, don't worry. I will prepare the necessary assets in advance,
Qi Ming took the initiative to say. He was much richer than Ao Guang, so he did not have to make any mistakes.
Yes, you are a good person to teach.
Ninth elder nodded. At that moment, he even felt a little resentful of Jiang Fei. He had brought along a marriage proposal. If he did not bring Ao Guang along, he would bring this kid instead. That would be great. This kid knew how to cause trouble. He was much smarter than that Ao Guang. However, ninth elder did not think about it. Qi Ming was smart. He was so smart that the red flags at home did not fall. The colorful flags outside were fluttering. If he really got together with Yurong, would ninth elder's daughter be happy? Although Ao Guang was a little dull and poorer, at the very least, he and Yurong were true love. Moreover, after he was promoted to the 10,000 beasts gathering in the town star, the two of them would have a better life.
That's it. You guys can talk about the details yourselves. I still have some things to do. I'll be leaving first.
After Jiang Fei finished helping, he did not plan to stay at the ninth elder's place any longer.
Sir, you're in such a hurry to leave. Aren't you going to stay for a meal?
The ninth elder asked politely.
No, I still have a child at home. I'm worried.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Of course. I have to go back. I won't be seeing you off. Please take care. Sir.
The ninth elder smiled. He still had to discuss with Qi Ming about building a relationship with him. At the same time, he also wanted to make some money for himself. After Jiang Fei came out of the ninth elder's cave, he summoned the Chungying sword and flew straight to the 10,000 beasts gathering. Almost a day later, Jiang Fei returned to the 10,000 beasts gathering. It had only been 2 days since he left. However, the atmosphere in the 10,000 beasts gathering was clearly not right.
What's going on?
Jiang Fei frowned and quickly rushed to his residence.
Creak!
Jiang Fei pushed open the door of the small courtyard and smelled a faint scent of blood.
Not good!
Jiang Fei's face immediately darkened. He quickly went to Little Nine's room. At that moment, Little Nine's room was empty. Then, he went to the backyard. He saw Hong Yun lying on the side of the flower bed in the backyard.
Hong Yun!
Jiang Fei helped Hong Yun up. At that moment, the girl was severely injured. She was only left with one breath.
Damn it! Who did this?
Jiang Fei frowned. He first took out 2 healing pills and fed them to Hong Yun. He had to save Hong Yun first so that he could understand what had happened from her mouth. After feeding the pills, Hong Yun's complexion was slightly better, although she was still unconscious. Her breathing was a little calmer. She was considered to have saved her life. Jiang Fei carried Hong Yun and sent her into the room. Whoosh! When Jiang Fei opened his violet eyes, he saw that there was a black aura lingering in Hong Yun's body.
What kind of poison is this?
Jiang Fei frowned. This poison was very strange and very powerful. After being poisoned, it was impossible to see anything on the surface. Even when Jiang Fei first started, he did not even notice that Hong Yun had been poisoned. However, this poison was very vicious. It quickly devoured the Dan region and sea of consciousness of the poisoned person. If this continued for a long time, even if the person did not die, he would become a fool and a cripple.
Let's save her first.
Jiang Fei calmed his mind and began to use his spiritual power to tease the energy cord in Hong Yun's body. This kind of most primitive and most fundamental healing method was time-consuming and laborious. However, it could solve any problem from the source. After 5 hours, Jiang Fei had completely removed the poison from Hong Yun's body. Then, he fed Hong Yun 2 healing pills. Hong Yun's complexion quickly became rosy.
Sob! Sob!
Hong Yun opened her eyes as she muttered.
Senior.
Once she saw Jiang Fei, Hong Yun's tears fell.
Tell me, what exactly happened?
Jiang Fei asked.
Senior, it's my incompetence. Little Gio was taken away by someone.
Hong Yun said.
Who did it?
Jiang Fei asked.
The wasps.
Hong Yun said.
It's her?
A figure immediately appeared in Jiang Fei's mind. It was a slim-waisted beauty. She was Qi Ming's concubine and Huang Dabing's aunt. Huang Dabing and his aunt had been bullying others in the tavern. In the end, they met Jiang Fei. The iron plate. In the end, Huang Dabing was killed by Qi Ming, who was eager to distance himself from the relationship. Qi Ming remembered their old friendship and let the slim-waisted beauty go. He did not expect that it would cause trouble today.
Do you know where they went?
Jiang Fei asked.
I don't know, but I know where the hornet's nest is.
Hong Yun immediately said. Not only did she want to avenge herself, she also wanted to atone for her negligence.
Take me there.
Jiang Fei's face was as cold as ice.
Okay.
Hong Yun nodded. Jiang Fei's pills were very magical. By now, she had almost fully recovered, although her body was still a little weak and her spiritual power was only about 1/10. Her true form was a flying beast. Therefore, flying was not a problem for her.
Let's go!
Jiang Fei did not waste any time. He pulled Hong Yun out of the room and flew into the air.
Over there!
Hong Yun pointed with her finger.
Yes!
Jiang Fei nodded and summoned the Chungying sword. Then, he took Hong Yun and rode on the sword. The Chungying sword was very fast. In less than half a day, they arrived at the wasp's base. Because the slim-waisted beauty had hooked up with Qi Ming, the wasp had moved their base to the vicinity of the gathering of beasts.
The hornet tribe is in the dense forest below,
said Hong Yun. When she was on a mission, she had accidentally entered this place. Then, she was beaten up by the hornet tribe without any reason. If it was not for her ability, she might not have been able to walk out of this place.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, he used his mind power to radiate out and completely cover the entire forest below. Ever since he arrived at the Saturn, Jiang Fei had been suppressing his mind power. He was afraid that he would offend the hidden powerhouses by randomly scanning the area. After all, the Saturn of this era was filled with crouching tigers and hidden dragons, who knew that there was a god hidden in that mountain. However, today, because Jiang Fei was worried about Little Nine's safety, he did not care about that anymore. Swish! Jiang Fei's spiritual power instantly covered the entire forest. However, there was no sign of the wasp tribe in the forest.
What's going on? Are you sure that they live here?
Jiang Fei turned around and asked.
Half a year ago, their tribe was still here,
Hong Yun said.
Damn it! Let's go down!
Jiang Fei stomped his foot. The inherited shadow sword flew down and landed in the middle of the forest. Chapter 2392, Chapter 2383. Saving lives. After landing in the forest, Jiang Fei saw rows and rows of rattan houses. However, these rattan houses had long since been emptied.
Damn it!
Jiang Fei cursed. Since the wasps dared to take revenge on him, they must have been well prepared.
Senior, I'm sorry.
Hong Yun blamed herself very much at that moment.
It's useless to say that. Now, it's true that we have to save little Gio,
Jiang Fei said.
Senior, I know a person. He's the most well-informed. Perhaps he knows where the wasps are going.
Hong Yun suddenly said.
Take me there.
Jiang Fei immediately said.
Yes. He's in the Thousand Beast gathering.
Hong Yun said.
Let's go.
Jiang Fei pulled Hong Yun up and rode his sword back to the Thousand Beast gathering. Actually, the person that Hong Yun was referring to was none other than the person who was in charge of giving her quests. This person often came into contact with all kinds of people. Moreover, the ones who pulled the strings were all secret quests. Therefore, she knew a lot of information. Soon, Jiang Fei and Hong Yun returned to the beast gathering. Hong Yun brought Jiang Fei straight to a small shop that sold beast skins. After entering the small shop, Hong Yun ignored the staff at the door. She brought Jiang Fei straight inside.
Luoying, you know the rules. You can't bring outsiders here.
As soon as they reached the backyard, a young man stopped Hong Yun. Luoying was Hong Yun's code name when she accepted the quest.
I have something urgent. Get out of my way,
Hong Yun said.
Are you going to break the rules?
The young man refused to budge.
Get out of my way.
At this time, Jiang Fei had no time to reason with others. He reached out and pulled the young man to the side.
You?
The young man wanted to step forward to stop him again.
If you don't want to die, scram.
Jiang Fei's face darkened. A terrifying pressure enveloped the young man. He was so scared that he did not dare to move.
Hula hula.
As Jiang Fei's aura spread out, the small courtyard became chaotic. After a moment, an old man with a group of people hurriedly walked out.
I pay my respects to the exalted God. I did not know that the exalted God had graced us with his presence. Please forgive me for my rudeness.
The old man, with a white beard and hair, immediately knelt down in front of Jiang Fei. Although he was old enough, in front of the dragon race, he still had to kneel.
Get up.
Jiang Fei waved his hand.
Thank you, exalted God.
The old man stood in front of Jiang Fei with his hands down.
Hong Yun, are you talking about him?
Jiang Fei pointed at the old man and asked. This was an old man from the Tortoiseish L race. It seemed that he was not young. He must have lived for at least tens of thousands of years.
Yes.
Hong Yun nodded.
I'm here to ask you something,
Jiang Fei said.
God, please feel free to ask. As long as I know, I will tell you everything,
the old man said.
Where is the wasp now?
Jiang Fei asked.
Now!
The old man closed his eyes and continued to calculate with his fingers.
Reporting to God, they are in a valley 850 miles northwest of the myriad beasts gathering,
the old man said.
All right. If the news is true, I will definitely repay you generously when I return,
Jiang Fei said.
God, you are too kind. It is my honor to be of service to you. However, if you are here to save a child, you have to hurry up,
the old man said.
Okay.
Jiang Fei did not ask any further. Once he knew the location of the wasps, he immediately leaped up from the small courtyard and flew on his sword. The distance of more than 800 miles was nothing to Jiang Fei. In just a little over an hour, he had arrived at the small valley that the old man had mentioned. Following that, Jiang Fei radiated his spiritual power. He instantly locked onto Little Nine's position. At that moment, Little Nine was trapped on a wooden stake. In front of the wooden stake was a big pot. Boiling hot oil was boiling in the big pot.
Kid, your brother caused the death of my nephew. Now, I will use you to pay tribute to my nephew's dead soul,
the slim-waisted beauty said fiercely to Little Nine, who was tied up. A beautiful woman was crying beside her. This woman looked very similar to the slim-waisted beauty. She was probably Huang Dabing's mother.
Shua!
The slim-waisted beauty took out a sharp knife and came in front of Little Gio.
Kid, today, I will cut open your heart,
the slim-waisted beauty said.
My brother will definitely not let you go.
Little Gio had already woken up, facing the sharp knife in the slim-waisted bowtie's hand. He was not afraid at all.
Humph! No one will be able to find you. After we are done paying our respects to my nephew, we will leave Town Star. At that time, no matter how powerful your brother is, he will not be able to find us,
said the slim-waisted beauty proudly. After saying that, the slim-waisted beauty suddenly thrust the sharp knife in her hand forward and stabbed Little Nine in the chest.
You are wrong. I have already found you.
At that moment, Jiang Fei's voice rang behind the slim-waisted beauty. At the same time, the slim-waisted bowtie's body seemed to be frozen. She wanted to stab Little Gio in the chest, but she could not move at all.
Who?
The slim-waisted beauty was shocked. She quickly turned around and saw Jiang Fei standing behind her. The other wasps fell to the ground one after another.
What did you do to them?
The slim-waisted beauty screamed.
I gave them a peaceful release.
Jiang Fei had just used his spiritual power to instantly kill the wasps. Because he was so fast, the wasps did not even feel anything before they died quietly.
You? Why are you so cruel?
The slim-waisted beauty screamed. However, as she blamed Jiang Fei, she forgot about the sharp knife in her hand and the boiling hot pot of oil beside her.
Some people will turn over a new leaf if you let them go. However, some people will only leave trouble behind if you let them go. I've made a mistake once, so I won't make it twice,
Jiang Fei said calmly. Killing people was no longer a burden to him.
You demon!
The slim-waisted beauty could do nothing but curse.
All right, you've said enough. Say goodbye to this world.
Jiang Fei waved his hand. Without waiting for the slim-waisted beauty to say anything else, he took her life. As Jiang Fei flicked his finger, the rope on Little Nine's body broke.
Brother!
Little Nine threw herself into Jiang Fei's arms.
How is it? Are you afraid?
Jiang Fei asked.
I'm not afraid. I know you will come. Big brother.
Little Nine smiled.
Yes. With Big brother here, you will be fine.
Jiang Fei smiled.
Big brother, let's go home.
Little Nine said.
Okay. Let's go home.
Jiang Fei picked up Little Nine, then rode his sword and flew in the direction of the 10,000 beasts gathering. Less than an hour later, Jiang Fei returned to the 10,000 beasts gathering. Then, he brought Little Nine directly to the Turtle Clan's old man's small courtyard.
Old man, thank you for your help. This is just a small gift.
Jiang Fei took out a bottle of rejuvenation pills and gave it to the old man. Chapter 2393, Chapter 2384 Wei Hao appeared. After giving the Turtle Elder a thank you gift, Jiang Fei brought Little Nine back to his residence.
Little Nine, this disc still has the last illusion stone. Please summon it,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay.
Little Nine nodded and closed her eyes. After sensing for a while, Little Nine's hand lit up with a silver light.
Buzz!
As the silver light dissipated, the last illusion stone appeared in his hand.
Pa!
Little Nine inserted the last illusion stone into the Star of Suppression's disc. With a blinding flash of light, the Star of Suppression's disc was complete. Following that, Jiang Fei took out the other 4 discs from the inheritance space. The 5 discs resonated with each other, as if they were being pulled by a mysterious force. Then, they were all sent into the air.
Buzz!
A silver-white light lit up and enveloped the 5 discs. Then, the 5 discs suddenly became ethereal. They kept changing positions. The spatial power in the room became stronger and stronger.
Brother! They seem to be summoning me.
Little Nine turned around and said to Jiang Fei.
Summoning you?
Jiang Fei asked curiously.
Yes.
Little Nine nodded. Then, she suddenly said to Jiang Fei.
Big brother. See you later. Be careful.
Jiang Fei nodded. Then, Little Nine turned into a ball of silver light and disappeared into the 5 discs. Swoosh! The silver light in the room suddenly expanded. Violent spatial fluctuations instantly swept across the entire myriad beasts gathering.
What happened? What the hell happened?
Many people immediately surrounded Jiang Fei's small courtyard. They looked around curiously, but no one dared to enter. At that moment, in front of Jiang Fei, the 5 discs suddenly became illusory. They finally merged into one and turned into an ancient black disc. All kinds of strange patterns were carved on it. The most obvious one was the 9 dragon patterns in the middle of the disc. Suddenly, the silver light in the room disappeared. The spatial fluctuation also disappeared. The disc automatically fell into Jiang Fei's hand. At the same time, a familiar voice sounded in Jiang Fei's mind.
Brother, I'm home. Little Nine, is that you?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes, it's me. Big brother, I'm finally home. How nice.
Little Gio said.
So, you'll be living here from now on?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes, but if Big brother misses me, I can come out too,
Little Gio said. A little boy appeared in the middle of the plate. However, his body was now the size of a peanut. He was jumping around in the middle of the plate, looking very happy.
Hee hee. Little Nine, you have already returned home. Now, can you send your brother home?
Jiang Fei asked the question that he was most concerned about. He had been in the 5 Directions world for too long. He had long wanted to return to his own world.
I don't know.
Little Nine frowned.
You don't know?
Jiang Fei was stunned.
I feel that I can do it, but I don't know how to do it,
said Little Nine.
This.
Jiang Fei was stunned for a moment. However, he quickly reacted. Although the 9 rotating astrolabe had been repaired, Little 9 had lost part of his memory during the last time it was damaged. Therefore, although he had the ability to bring Jiang Fei back to his era, he did not know how to do it.
Xiao, how do you want to remember?
Jiang Fei asked.
I still need to eat some of those pearls,
Little 9 said. His memory loss was actually a protective self-seal. As long as he replenished enough space-type energy, he could naturally unseal it.
I see.
Jiang Fei nodded and said to Little 9.
I'll think of a way to solve this. Okay.
Little 9 replied and returned to the disc.
Swish.
Jiang Fei waved his hand and put the complete 9 rotating star disc back into the inheritance space. Now, he had to help Little 9 find something that could replenish spatial energy.
Buzz buzz.
However, at that moment, the thing in Jiang Fei's arm suddenly began to vibrate.
This is?
Jiang Fei was stunned when he took it out. This was the dragon scale Gun had left for him.
Little brother. My brother is back. Where are you? I'll bring you to him.
Gun's voice came from the dragon scale.
Your brother. Wei Hao.
Jiang Fei was stunned.
That's right,
Gun said with pride in his tone. Wei Hao was the 2nd generation sage of the dragon race. He was also the most powerful sage in the history of the dragon race. His mastery of the inheritance space was superb. If he had not suddenly disappeared, the dragon race might not have gone into decline. When Jiang Fei returned to this era, Wei Hao had clearly not disappeared. This should be his peak moment.
I am in the myriad beasts gathering. Senior,
Jiang Fei replied. He also wanted to meet Wei Hao because he also had the inheritance space. He hoped to get some pointers from Wei Hao.
Okay. I'm coming.
Gun's voice fell. In less than half a minute, he appeared beside Jiang Fei.
Little brother, have you been waiting long?
Gun's voice startled Jiang Fei.
Senior, you're really fast.
Jiang Fei patted his chest and smiled.
I just learned a little bit from my brother. It's not worth mentioning. It's not worth mentioning.
Gun waved his hand.
Senior, are we going to see the sage now?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes. He happens to be free. I told him about you. He is very curious about you. So he asked me to come and pick you up.
Gun said.
Then, is it suitable for us to leave?
Jiang Fei asked.
Let's go now.
Gun said as he grabbed Jiang Fei's shoulder. Then, Jiang Fei felt a light flash before his eyes. In the next moment, he appeared outside a cave.
Senior, where is this?
Jiang Fei asked after being stunned for a moment.
This is my cave abode. Wei Hao is waiting for you inside.
Gun said.
Aren't you coming with me?
Jiang Fei asked.
He has a secret to tell you. I'm not going in.
Gun shook his head.
Then, I'll go in first.
Jiang Fei bowed to Gun.
Okay.
Gun nodded. Then, Jiang Fei walked into the cave. Gun's cave was very big, but it was also very shabby. There were no decorations inside. It could not even be compared to Ao Guang's cave, let alone the 9th Elder's cave.
Perhaps this is the so-called realm.
Jiang Fei shook his head as he walked. The more wealthy people were, the more they liked to show off. Wearing name tags made the house look magnificent. This was the hobby of the nouveau riche. Those who were truly powerful and wealthy tended to wear plain clothes. Their homes were also very casual. The reason was simple. They had already passed the stage where they needed to rely on the praise and envy of others to satisfy their hearts. Therefore, people like Gun did not have any decorations in his cave. Chapter 2394, Chapter 2385 The Path to the Higher Dimension. Jiang Fei walked deeper into the cave. Gun's house was not decorated. There was not even a servant to serve him, other than a luminous pearl illuminating the cave at a certain distance. Everything was empty. When he reached the depths of the cave, Jiang Fei suddenly saw a figure in front of him. That person was standing with his back facing Jiang Fei. However, the figure gave Jiang Fei a sense of deja vu.
Senior Wei Hao?
Jiang Fei asked tentatively.
You're finally here.
Wei Hao slowly turned around.
It's you?
Jiang Fei was shocked because he had seen Wei Hao before. It was Yu Ting, who would be hundreds of thousands of years later. No matter how much Jiang Fei thought about it, he would never have thought that Yu Ting, the dragon race's teacher in charge of teaching dragon whelps, was actually the 2nd generation Sage King, Wei Hao, who had disappeared for hundreds of thousands of years. What had he experienced? Why did he have to hide his identity? Why did he have to become a mere dragon whelp teacher in the dragon race? At that moment, Jiang Fei had too many mysteries in his mind.
You know me?
Wei Hao raised his eyebrows. Of course, he did not know what would happen hundreds of thousands of years later.
I have seen you hundreds of thousands of years later,
Jiang Fei said honestly.
Oh,
Wei Hao was stunned for a moment. Then, he said to Jiang Fei with interest.
Tell me, how did you know me at that time? It's like this.
Jiang Fei told Wei Hao about what happened in Yuting.
It's indeed a good idea. Maybe we can try.
Wei Hao nodded.
This.
Jiang Fei was a little confused. Was it because he had met Yuting hundreds of thousands of years later and told Wei Hao about what he saw at that time? Or was it because of what he said? That made Wei Hao become Yuting a few 100,000 years later?
Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. I have been waiting for you for a long time.
Wei Hao ended the previous topic.
Senior, why are you waiting for me?
Jiang Fei asked.
My brother has already told me about you. It seems that the decline of the dragon race is still inevitable.
Wei Hao said to himself.
That is true. Although the dragon race was still the leader of all races in my era, it is still a lot weaker than it is now. It is just that the decline of the other races is even more severe,
said Jiang Fei.
Actually, the 5 directions have already begun to decline since more than 10,000 years ago. Over the past 10,000 years, I have tried to find a way to solve this crisis, but all of them have failed,
said Wei Hao.
Sage Lord, you have been in seclusion for so many years. Are you trying to find a way to solve this crisis?
Jiang Fei asked.
Yes.
Wei Hao nodded. Then, he said to Jiang Fei,
but from the future that you described, it seems that I have spent hundreds of thousands of years, but I still have not found anything. Then, Sage Lord, have you found anything?
Jiang Fei asked tentatively.
Of course, I have found something. However, I cannot solve the last step.
Wei Hao sighed.
Sage Lord, can you tell me about it?
Jiang Fei asked.
That's fine. You are the future Sage Lord anyway, since I have been unable to lead the dragon race out of their predicament for hundreds of thousands of years. It seems like I can only place my hopes on you.
Wei Hao nodded. He was waiting for Jiang Fei here. That was the purpose of his visit.
I am all ears,
Jiang Fei said with a serious expression.
Since you are also the inheritor of the legacy space, you should be able to sense some of the profoundness of space. Right,
Wei Hao said to Jiang Fei.
That is indeed the case.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Then, can you see the origin of all things?
Wei Hao asked.
Yes.
Jiang Fei explained the theory of energy strings to Wei Hao. Wei Hao nodded repeatedly. Although his name for energy strings was different, the two described the same thing.
Then, did you find any common ground from these energy strings?
Wei Hao asked.
Common ground?
Jiang Fei was stunned. The energy strings vibrated at different frequencies and lengths. There was really nothing in common.
Haven't you noticed that all energy strings are bent?
Wei Hao asked.
This.
Jiang Fei really had not paid attention to this. Now that he thought about it, it was indeed true.
From the origin of all things to the macroscopic, everything is bent. The bent energy strings vibrate to form particles. The bent line forms a plane. The bent plane forms a three-dimensional space. If the space we are in is bent, what will it form?
Wei Hao's words shocked Jiang Fei.
A deeper dimension.
Jiang Fei replied subconsciously.
That's right. Is there no life in that dimension? I don't believe it.
Wei Hao shook his head and said.
This.
Jiang Fei was dumbfounded. He knew that there was life in the high-dimensional space because those guys had taken the initiative to invade his universe. Wei Hao had actually thought of this through a series of observations and thoughts. Jiang Fei could not help but be amazed. Wei Hao was indeed very talented.
Look!
Wei Hao waved his hand. A sand table appeared in front of him. There were some ants crawling on it. Then, Wei Hao waved his hand. A sand ridge was erected on the sand table. Those ants were trapped. The ants crawled back and forth, but they were unable to climb over the sand ridge.
They are like a group of creatures living on a flat surface. We can control them with a wave of our hands. We can even decide their life and death. Then, those people living in the higher dimensional space, can they also decide our fate?
Wei Hao asked Jiang Fei.
I think so.
At that moment, Jiang Fei was even more shocked. Wei Hao's theory was flawed, but his idea was right. The living creatures in the higher dimensions were indeed like gods to the living creatures in the lower dimensions. However, they could not simply reach out and crush ants like Wei Hao. Instead, they had to indirectly kill the living creatures in the lower dimensions by creating natural and man-made disasters.
Therefore, I feel that our current predicament and the decline of the 5 directions were all caused by them,
Wei Hao said.
So, what are your plans?
Jiang Fei asked.
I plan to open a path to their dimension,
Wei Hao said.
Have you found a way?
Jiang Fei had the same idea. But he had no idea.
I have found a way. However, I am only one step away from completing it,
Wei Hao said.
Oh.
Jiang Fei's curiosity was piqued.
Nothing is absolute. Even if we are at the mercy of others in the lower dimensional space, the heavens still gave us a chance to resist. I have discovered that our legacy space might be the path to the higher levels.
Wei Hao's words shocked Jiang Fei greatly.
Legacy space?
Jiang Fei felt as if he had grasped onto something.
That's right. Over the past 10,000 years, I have explored many secret small spaces. I have even left the 5 directions of heaven and earth. However, among the spaces that I have experienced, only the legacy space is the most magical and also the weakest. If we break through this space, we might be able to enter that world,
Wei Hao said. Chapter 2395. Chapter 2386 said goodbye.
Then, how do I break through the legacy space and enter a higher dimension?
Jiang Fei asked.
I don't know.
Wei Hao shook his head. If he could break through this, there would not be any future generations of Yuting.
Sigh.
Jiang Fei sighed as well. He also thought of the future generations of Yuting. It seemed that Wei Hao had not been able to break through this point for hundreds of thousands of years.
Other than that, I still have some understanding of the legacy space. I will teach it to you today as well,
Wei Hao said after thinking for a moment. Since he would not be able to break through the mysteries of the higher dimensions even if he spent another few 100,000 years, he could only hand over the heavy responsibility of saving the dragon race and the 5 directions to Jiang Fei.
Thank you for the sage's gift.
Jiang Fei bowed and said.
Swish.
Wei Hao waved his hand, and a ray of light flew toward Jiang Fei's head. Jiang Fei did not dodge, and the light dot entered between his eyebrows.
Buzz!
Jiang Fei felt his head sink, and a large amount of information was poured into his memory. This information was very complicated and needed to be organized before it could be integrated. Jiang Fei did not have the time to deal with it at the moment. He could only put the messy memories aside for now.
All right. I have told you everything I know,
Wei Hao said to Jiang Fei with a smile.
I will never forget the great kindness of the sage.
Jiang Fei bowed to Wei Hao again.
As long as you can resolve this crisis, that will be the best repayment for me.
Wei Hao smiled.
Yes, Sage Lord. I will do my best,
Jiang Fei said.
Have you found the way home now?
Wei Hao asked.
I have found it. However, I still need some things.
Jiang Fei did not hide anything.
What do you need?
Wei Hao asked.
A large amount of space-type inner cores or energy crystals,
Jiang Fei said.
This, I might be able to help you,
Wei Hao said after thinking about it.
Really?
Jiang Fei was excited. He could not wait to go home.
Okay,
Wei Hao said as he waved his hand. A teleportation portal appeared.
Follow me,
Wei Hao said as he walked in.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and followed Wei Hao into the teleportation portal.
Swoosh.
As a silver light flashed in front of him, Jiang Fei appeared in a huge treasure vault.
This is my treasure vault. There should be some space-type inner cores and spirit stones in there,
Wei Hao said as he waved his hand. Immediately, streaks of silver light rose from the treasure vault. Whoosh 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 whoosh. The silver light seemed to have been summoned and instantly flew in front of Wei Hao. There were inner cores and gemstones among them. However, what they all had in common was that they all emitted dense space-type energy.
Is this enough?
Wei Hao asked.
I'm not sure,
Jiang Fei said as he summoned the 9 rotating astrolabe.
Brother, are you looking for me?
Little 9 jumped out from the center of the astrolabe.
Yes. Look at these things. Is it enough for you to recover?
Jiang Fei said as he pointed at the inner cores and gemstones around him.
Wow. There are so many.
Little 9 immediately became excited. He leaped up with all his might, wanting to pick up the gemstones and inner cores.
Is this the 9 revolving astrolabe?
Wei Hao was stunned. Then, he grabbed Little 9 in his hand.
Let go of me. I want to eat. I want to eat.
Little 9 struggled and shouted.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Good luck.
Wei Hao smiled and let go of Little 9.
What?
This time, Little 9 had finally caught a pancake with a handle. The sky was filled with space-type inner cores and spiritual stones. He could finally eat it. Although Little 9's body had become smaller, his appetite had grown. In a short while, the space-type inner cores and spirit stones that Wei Hao had collected were all eaten by Little 9.
I'm so sleepy.
Little 9 yawned.
Hee hee.
Then sleep. Jiang Fei knew that Little 9 would be punctual after eating his fill, so he was not surprised at all.
Then, Let's go out first.
Wei Hao waved his hand and brought Jiang Fei out of the treasure house. The two of them returned to Gun's cave.
After he recovers, you're going to leave. Right.
Wei Hao said to Jiang Fei.
Yes.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Then, can you do me a favor?
Wei Hao asked.
Sage Lord, please speak.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Give this to him for me.
Although Wei Hao did not say it explicitly, Jiang Fei knew that he was going to give it to Yu Ting.
All right.
Jiang Fei took the sandalwood box from Wei Hao's hand.
Don't you want to know what's inside?
Wei Hao asked with a smile.
If the Sage Lord wants me to know, I will naturally tell you.
Jiang Fei said with a smile.
This is just a thought,
said Wei Hao. He did not hide anything. He wanted to send a message to his future self.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded and waited for Wei Hao to continue.
I will ask him to assist you with all his strength,
said Wei Hao.
But if you are still alive, why would you give up the position of the sage?
Asked Jiang Fei.
Since I can't help the dragon race out of their predicament, why would I occupy the position of Sage Lord?
Wei Hao asked back.
But my strength is far inferior to yours,
Jiang Fei said.
I have all my strength, but I can't understand the profoundness of the inheritance space. It'll just stay in the dragon race as a high-level fighter. It'll leave the position of Sage Lord to you promising young people.
Wei Hao smiled. Jiang Fei was very surprised by his open-mindedness. It was extremely rare for a Sage Lord to be able to see through the mortal world and completely let go of the power in his hands.
I admire the Sage Lord's open-mindedness,
Jiang Fei said.
However, I will only give you 100,000 years. If you cannot see through this profoundness after 100,000 years, then you will have to do the same as me and leave the opportunity to someone younger than you,
Wei Hao said to Jiang Fei with a serious face.
I understand.
Jiang Fei nodded very seriously. When he returned to his own era, it would be impossible for him to have 100,000 years if he could not decipher the profoundness of the inherited space and time. Those bastards from the Gamma space would definitely destroy their universe.
All right. I am done here. You can go.
Wei Hao waved his hand.
I'll take my leave.
Jiang Fei bowed to Wei Hao and walked out of Gun's cave.
Are you done?
Gun said with a smile.
Yes. Thank you for the introduction, Senior.
Jiang Fei cupped his fists at Gun.
Hee hee. It was nothing. Where do you plan to go next?
Gun asked.
I'll just walk around. When he wakes up, I'll be leaving,
Jiang Fei said as he pointed at Little Nine, who was sleeping soundly on the circular plate.
That's good too. You don't belong here. Staying here for too long might not be a good thing,
Gun said as he nodded.
Senior Gun, I'll take my leave then.
Jiang Fei cupped his hands towards Gun once again.
Go,
Gun said with a smile. Chapter 2396, Chapter 2387, The Missing Researcher. After leaving Gun's cave, Jiang Fei was in a relaxed mood as he played around Town Star for a few days until Little Nine woke up.
I slept so well.
Little Nine stretched.
How is it? Have you recovered your memory?
Jiang Fei asked with concern.
Yes, brother. I have completely recovered.
Little Nine said to Jiang Fei.
Can you send me back now?
Jiang Fei asked.
Anytime. Brother, are you ready?
Little Nine asked.
That's great. However, I have to take care of some things first,
said Jiang Fei as he led Little Nine straight to the teleportation portal.
Where are you going?
Asked the guard of the teleportation portal.
Stellar Star,
said Jiang Fei. At this time, Wu Rui and the others were still in Stellar Star. He had to go and settle them down.
Okay. 5 spirit stones,
the guard said.
Okay.
Jiang Fei paid the spirit stones. Then, with a flash of white light, he brought Little Nine back to Stellar Star. After arriving at Stellar Star, Jiang Fei immediately rushed to the 10,000 beasts gathering. At this time, Wu Rui and Bai Wei were still waiting for him.
Brother, you're finally back.
Bai Wei was the first to rush out. She had been holding it in for the past few days in the 10,000 beasts gathering.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded. However, there was a slight sadness on his face. He did not intend to take Bai Wei and Wu Rui away. Therefore, this time, it meant that they were going to part ways.
Master, are you leaving?
Wu Rui was very thoughtful. She could tell from Jiang Fei's face that he was leaving.
Okay.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Brother, where are you going?
Bai Wei asked.
I'm going home,
Jiang Fei said.
Brother, can you take me with you?
Bai Wei did not have many family members in this world. so she was more dependent on Jiang Fei. Jiang Fei hesitated. To be honest, he did not want to take Bai Wei away because he did not know what kind of effect it would have on the future generations after he took her away hundreds of thousands of years ago.
Brother, do you not want me anymore?
Tears flashed in Bai Wei's eyes. Although she and Jiang Fei were nominally master and servant, after spending so much time together, Jiang Fei's easygoing attitude had made her become more of a sister. She could not bear to leave Jiang Fei.
Master, please take Bai Wei back. She is alone in this world. It was not easy for her to recognize a brother. If you leave just like that, she will be very sad.
Wu Rui advised.
Brother, please take me away.
Wu Rui pleaded.
Sure. Can I take her away?
Jiang Fei asked Little Nine.
No, brother. I can only take you back alone. She doesn't belong to your world,
said Little Nine as he shook his head.
Bai Wei.
Jiang Fei could not bear to look into Bai Wei's eyes. However, since Little Nine said so, he could not take her away even if he wanted to.
Brother.
Bai Wei sat on the ground with tears in her eyes. Although Jiang Fei felt sorry for her, there was nothing he could do.
Master, if you are unable to take Bai Wei away, I will take care of her.
Wu Rui stood up and said,
Okay, then I will have to trouble you.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Master, thank you for your guidance during this period of time. I will not be able to be filial in front of you in the future. I can only bow to thank you for your kindness.
Wu Rui knelt in front of Jiang Fei and counted out 3 times.
Get up. After I leave, you have to take care of yourself.
Jiang Fei did not stop Wu Rui from bowing. This was her way of showing her gratitude.
Yes, Master.
Wu Rui nodded.
The few of you will escort them back to Fluorescence in a few days. After that, you can return to the Nine-Tailed Fox clan.
Jiang Fei then said to Su Bing and Su Xian.
Yes, my lord.
Su Bing and Su Xian nodded in agreement. After that, Jiang Fei spoke to Bai Wei and Wu Rui. Everyone had a meal together before parting with tears.
All right, Little Nine, let's go.
Jiang Fei said to Little Nine after they parted ways.
Brother, are you ready? You won't be able to come back after you leave.
Little Nine said.
Okay, let's go.
Jiang Fei nodded.
Buzz.
The 9 rotating astrolabes suddenly began to spin. Following that, a silver light wrapped around Jiang Fei. Swoosh! The silver light suddenly expanded. It was so bright that people could not open their eyes. After that, the silver light disappeared. Jiang Fei had completely disappeared. After an unknown amount of time, Jiang Fei's vision was restored again.
This is...
Jiang Fei looked around. In front of him was a huge metal ring. There were many thick cables on the ring. These cables were finally connected to a huge instrument. It was the spatial teleportation device that Jiang Fei had used previously. However, whether it was the instrument or the cables, they were all covered in thick dust. It seemed like no one had come for a long time.
Little Nine, is there a problem with the teleportation?
Jiang Fei asked.
Brother, it is very difficult to accurately teleport across time and space. I can only guarantee that this is the era you are in. Moreover, the exact time difference won't be more than a year,
said Little Nine as she shrugged.
I see.
Jiang Fei frowned. When he left, the entire universe was still stable. However, a year was still a little too long. It was very easy for things to change in such a long time. However, no matter what, Jiang Fei had finally returned to his own era. The most important thing now was to find someone to ask about the situation first. Therefore, Jiang Fei pushed open the door of the laboratory and walked outside. At this time, the Imperial Science and Technology Laboratory was empty. However, the corridor was very clean. It seemed that this place was not abandoned. As he walked along the corridor, Jiang Fei did not meet anyone. This was very unusual. Previously, when he used the teleportation device, the researchers here were very busy. They could be seen everywhere. As he walked out of the Imperial Science and Technology Laboratory, Jiang Fei did not meet anyone. This made him frown.
What happened?
Jiang Fei was a little anxious, so he immediately used his teleportation ability. In the next second, he appeared in the building where his family lived. As soon as he entered the building, Jiang Fei felt a lot of familiar auras. His family and the girls around him were not few either. This made Jiang Fei feel slightly relieved.
What's going on?
Jiang Fei frowned. At first, he thought that something was wrong. That was why he was so scared that he rushed back. In the end, his family and friends were all fine. However, the researchers had disappeared.
Husband!
At that moment, A door beside Jiang Fei opened. Ariel walked out. When the girl saw Jiang Fei, her eyes widened. She could not believe what she was seeing.
I'm back. Aren't you happy?
Jiang Fei smiled.
Husband, I missed you so much. Where have you been for the past 3 months?
Ariel immediately threw herself into Jiang Fei's arms. From her words, Jiang Fei understood that Little Nine's teleportation error was only 3 months. Chapter 2397, Chapter 2388. Chaos. Very soon, the news of Jiang Fei's return spread throughout the entire building and even the entire planet Skoda.
What? Jiang Fei is back? Has husband returned? That's great. I knew the Grand Marshal would be fine.
After receiving the news of Jiang Fei's return, the entire planet Skoda became lively. Although Bella and Aurelia had stabilized the morale of the army during this period of time and allowed the planet to continue operating normally, everyone's hearts were still in suspense. No one knew where Jiang Fei had been taken to by the spatial teleportation device. However, now that Jiang Fei had returned safely, everyone was relieved. This was especially so for Jiang Fei's family and the girls who cared about him. They were finally relieved.
Husband!
Bella was the first to appear beside Jiang Fei.
Sir! It's so good to have you back safely.
Hua Mulan rushed over as well. For the past few days, Jiang Fei's life and death were unknown. She was even absent-minded when she went to the time house to train. Soon, Jiang Fei was surrounded by the girls. As he listened to the sounds of the girls, Jiang Fei suddenly felt extremely happy.
My life is worth it.
Jiang Fei thought to himself.
Let's go home.
Jiang Fei pulled the girls back home. First, he went to tell his parents that he was safe. Then, he began to chat with his family and the girls. Although in the eyes of the girls, Jiang Fei had only been missing for more than 3 months. From Jiang Fei's point of view, he had been in the other dimension for more than a year.
Oh right. Aurelia, what's the situation now?
After sharing his thoughts with the girls, Jiang Fei remembered that the universe was not peaceful either.
It's very chaotic.
Aurelia frowned.
Chaotic?
Jiang Fei was stunned. He did not know where Aurelia's words came from.
Yes. Another group of mysterious guys have appeared,
Aurelia said with a sigh.
What happened?
Jiang Fei asked.
It's like this. 2 months ago, there was a sudden violent spatial fluctuation in the Chikaran galaxy. Then, a wormhole appeared out of thin air. It was exactly the same as when the players first appeared,
Aurelia said.
Age?
Jiang Fei was stunned.
These people have technology and battleships that are not weaker than the players. Moreover, they have very strong individual strength. After they appeared, they launched a crazy attack on the players off the 2 camps,
Aurelia continued to say.
Attack the players?
Jiang Fei was even more confused.
Yes. Now, the players off the Imperial Army and the players off the Resistance have joined forces. They are resisting the attack of those mysterious people,
Aurelia said.
What about us?
Jiang Fei asked.
Now, whether it is the Imperial Army or the Vizari Army, they have become true supporting characters. Whether it is the players or those mysterious people, they do not care about us at all. As long as we do not take the initiative to cause trouble, they will turn a blind eye to us and just attack each other,
Aurelia said.
There's such a thing?
Jiang Fei could not understand what those guys in the Gamma space were trying to do.
We are also very confused. We don't know what these guys are up to,
said Aurelia.
It seems like I need to look for Vinolin,
said Jiang Fei with a nod.
That's true. Perhaps he might know something,
said Aurelia.
I think he's looking for me too. It won't be long before he appears before me,
said Jiang Fei with a smile. He had been missing for such a long time. Vinolin must be looking for him too. However, due to the disorder of time and space, even if Vinolin was the supervisor of this universe, he might not be able to find Jiang Fei. Otherwise, he would have already guided Jiang Fei back. Now that Jiang Fei had returned to his own space and time, Vinolin would definitely not be able to sit still. After all, there was such a big mess in the universe. Vinolin must be very worried. After all, if this universe was doomed, he would also have to die with Jiang Fei.
Sir, someone is looking for you.
At this moment, a service staff member walked in.
Hee. Speak of the devil. The devil is here.
Jiang Fei smiled and walked out with the service staff. After the two of them arrived at a quiet spot, Jiang Fei stopped and said to the waiter,
All right. Speak. Hee. How did you know it was me?
Vinolin turned around and laughed.
I have been gone for so long. You would definitely come looking for me immediately.
Jiang Fei laughed.
Yeah. Where have you been during this period of time?
Vitalin asked curiously. The entire universe was under his surveillance. But he could not find Jiang Fei. This was too strange.
I said that I went to another universe. Do you believe me?
Jiang Fei asked with a smile.
Not really. But if you really said that, I can only believe it,
Vitalin said, because he really could not find a reason for Jiang Fei to disappear. The entire universe was transparent to him. No matter where Jiang Fei hid, he could sense it. However, this time, Jiang Fei really disappeared from his perception.
I went to the 5 directions,
Jiang Fei said.
That's impossible. Although I can't enter the 5 directions. If you were there, I could sense your existence,
said Vitalin as he shook his head.
The 5 directions from hundreds of thousands of years ago,
Jiang Fei said.
Impossible. Time is irreversible. Even people from the Gamma dimension can only use a set method to affect time.
Vitalin frowned. Space dimension and time were 2 independent concepts. Whether it was 1-dimensional, 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, or even higher dimensions, time existed in every space. And time was irreversible. The people of the Gamma space were like gods to the people of the 3-dimensional space. They could set something that had appeared in this space hundreds of thousands of years ago. However, it was impossible for a person to go back to hundreds of thousands of years ago. This was a little like a fake antique. However, the godlike people of the Gamma space made it so real that people could not tell. If they made an ancient monument that was hundreds of thousands of years ago, it would be as if it had existed hundreds of thousands of years ago. In reality, if one really returned to that era, this building would not exist. However, Jiang Fei had actually told Vitalin that he had returned to hundreds of thousands of years ago. This was impossible in Vitalin's cognitive system. Therefore, he could not believe it at all.
Actually, I find it hard to believe as well. However, that is the truth.
Jiang Fei shrugged.
Alright, I now believe that you have gone to another universe.
Vitalin could only settle for the next best thing. He chose to believe that Jiang Fei had gone to another parallel universe. However, the timeline, there was hundreds of thousands of years ago. Chapter 2398, Chapter 2389, The Sure Death Situation.
Alright, let's not dwell on where I've been before. The question now is, who are those mysterious people that suddenly appeared?
Jiang Fei frowned and asked.
That's true.
Vitalin nodded and said to Jiang Fei.
I came to look for you this time because of this matter. Then, tell me first, what is the background of those guys?
Jiang Fei said.
They are also from the Gamma space,
Vitalin said.
Oh?
Jiang Fei was stunned. The players, in the Gamma space, had already split into 2 waves. Could it be that the battle between the Imperial Army and the Resistance was not enough for them to fight? Now, they had to create a third party to play around?
But they are not
players,
Vitalin added. What do you mean? Jiang Fei was a little confused.
To use words that you can understand. They are a group of hackers. Or rather, they are players with cheats.
Vitalin sighed. Then, he continued to say,
these guys are a group of saboteurs. They broke into this game just for fun.
Through Vitalin's description, Jiang Fei quickly understood the origins of these guys. Just like how Jiang Fei used to play games in the past. There were always some people who did not like to follow the rules. They would either use cheats, or they would use the game's loopholes to modify their data, and then torture NPCs or other players in the game. In short, they were just looking for fun. Initially, it was already bad enough that the people in Gamma space treated Jiang Fei's world as a game. They did not expect that there would be an even worse group of people among them. Compared to the development team, the cheaters did not care if the game could continue to operate for a long time. As long as they had enough fun, that would be enough. Therefore, these people did not follow the rules at all. They did not care about the damage to the universe. They set up a large number of top-tier technological spaceships and gave themselves top-tier carriers. Therefore, as soon as these cheaters appeared, they beat up the players of the Resistance Army and the Imperial Army. Tens of thousands of
players
could only work together to barely fight against these cheaters.
Since these guys are cheaters, does the development team not care?
Jiang Fei asked. Although he hated the development team, he could only count on them now.
No. Those guys are pretty capable. The code development team they planted can't solve it.
Vitalin said helplessly.
Then why did you come to me?
Jiang Fei asked.
The development team hopes that you can help them solve these players who are cheating,
said Vitalin.
What?
Jiang Fei was shocked.
That's right. The development team has already noticed you,
said Vitalin. Damn it! Jiang Fei cursed. If these cheaters had not suddenly appeared, I'm afraid that the development team would have already started to clean you up, said Vinolin. Then why should I help them? What benefits would I get if I help them? Jiang Fei said angrily. The development team was ready to deal with him. So why should he still help the development team? Because if you do not help them, the universe will soon collapse. Those cheaters do not care about that. They only want to be straightforward. Ever since they appeared, they have caused great damage to the universe, said Vinolin. Destroy the universe? Jiang Fei was shocked. Yes. Recently, they have decided to use black hole weapons in war. Vinolin's words really scared Jiang Fei. Black holes. This thing had something to do with Jiang Fei. The reason he was able to rise up was because he had picked up a ring from planet Namek. The destruction of planet Namek was because they seemed to have no time to create black holes to play with. In the end, they ended up playing with their own kind. Therefore, Jiang Fei was very clear about how terrifying a black hole was. If he used a black hole weapon, it would be very easy to destroy the enemy. However, the problem was that after destroying the enemy, the black hole would not disappear. As the saying went, it was easy to invite a god but difficult to send a god. It was not difficult to create this black hole. The difficult part was how to fill it up. If he left it alone, the black hole would continue to grow and devour everything around it, until it devoured the entire universe. Although the process was very slow, would those crazy cheaters only put in one black hole? Players could resurrect indefinitely. Therefore, the war between players and cheaters was almost endless. If cheaters kept releasing black holes, then no matter how big the universe was, it would not be able to stop them from doing so. F***CK! They have calculated my fate. Jiang Fei cursed. Now, even if he was extremely unhappy, he would have to work for the development team. Although the development team was an asshole, and they also destroyed the universe, they still followed the rules. Under the rules, although Jiang Fei's world would be destroyed sooner or later, it could at least last for a long time. However, if they let these cheaters go, they would not have much time left. You and I have no other choice. Vinolin was also helpless. If the universe was destroyed, he would be buried along with it. What do they want me to do? Jiang Fei asked. They know that you can kill the players and completely kill the players, Vinolin said. At this time, the development team had already discovered that the players who had turned into vegetative states were all related to Jiang Fei. Otherwise, they would not have started to deal with Jiang Fei previously. However, the rhythm had been disrupted by the cheaters. Now, the development team had realized that they had not dealt with Jiang Fei in advance. Now, they could let him turn those cheaters into vegetative states. This way, the game could continue to run safely. Those cheaters were not officially registered players in the game. Their equipment was homemade. Therefore, even if they turned into vegetative states, they could not be blamed on the development team. Then, if I help them get rid of these cheaters, will there be any benefits? Jiang Fei asked. No, Virion answered straightforwardly. No. Jiang Fei could not believe his ears. They are sure that you will not give up this universe. Virion sighed. A bunch of bastards. Jiang Fei already understood in his heart. When he got rid of those cheaters, it was also when the development team wanted to get rid of him. Now, the development team had already targeted him. Moreover, when they knew that those players had become vegetative beings, it was all his masterpiece. There was no room for reconciliation. The development team could not possibly leave Jiang Fei as a future threat. If he ever turned normal players into vegetative beings again, the development team would go bankrupt. Then, will you accept this quest? Vinolin was a little embarrassed to continue. I accept. Jiang Fei almost squeezed out the words through his teeth. If he refused, not only would the entire universe be destroyed, but the development team would also immediately get rid of him. Therefore, whether it was to save the universe or to buy time for himself, Jiang Fei had to accept this quest. Chapter 2399, Chapter 2390:13 Apostles. Tell me about the cheaters. Jiang Fei squeezed the words out of his mouth. Although he hated the development team, he had no choice but to follow their orders. It's like this. There are a total of 13 cheaters. The development team calls them the 13 Apostles of the Evil God, said Vinolin. I don't care what the development team calls them. I just want to know their information, said Jiang Fei angrily. Although these guys are cheaters, they do not seem to have any connection with each other. So, you can defeat them one by one, said Vinolin. Okay. Jiang Fei nodded. This information was indeed useful. After all,
It was much easier to deal with them one by one than to deal with 13 cheaters at once. Moreover, there was no connection between the cheaters. Jiang Fei could understand. After all, these players who were cheaters were only doing it for fun. Even if they bought cheaters from the same person, they would not be able to team up to play the game. After all, the people who could buy cheaters were all doing it for fun. If they were to team up with other cheaters, everyone would be so awesome. How could they stand out from the crowd? Therefore, these cheaters mostly acted alone. Even so, the players in the normal game were being beaten down. Fortunately, these cheaters liked to torture the players more. Otherwise, Jiang Fei and the other NPCs would be in trouble. However, it was understandable that the cheaters were more interested in players. Jiang Fei was the same when he was playing the game. When he could kill other players, he would not waste time killing NPCs. After all, killing players was not as satisfying as killing NPCs.
The development team has now chosen your first target, Simon,
said Vinolin.
The development team has chosen a target for me.
Jiang Fei smiled coldly. Although he had agreed to kill those cheaters, it was not up to the development team to decide who to kill.
If you kill those cheaters according to the target chosen by the development team, they will give you some help in the operation,
said Vinolin. At this time, the development team had clearly taken Jiang Fei down. They had already planned everything step by step. They were just waiting for Jiang Fei to carry out the plan.
If I go and deal with this Simon, what help can they give me?
Jiang Fei asked.
They can disguise you as a player,
said Vinolin.
What use is that?
Jiang Fei asked.
It's useless to you,
said Vinolin.
If it's useless, why should I listen to them?
Jiang Fei was furious. Was the development team toying with him?
But it's useful to your family and friends,
Vinolin sighed. Then, he said to Jiang Fei,
these cheaters are very powerful. They stole part of the development team's permissions. So, if they don't give you a disguise, they can lock onto your identity and follow the clues to find your family and friends.
Although Vinolin did not continue, his meaning was very clear. If Jiang Fei did not accept the developer's disguise, even if he killed one of the cheaters, he would be punished by others. Moreover, there was no lack of threats in the developer's words. In fact, they were no different from those cheaters. To Jiang Fei, these people from the high-dimensional space were all demons. If he did not listen to the developers, the development team would punish him. Although Jiang Fei was useful to the development team now, it was unlikely that the development team would kill him now. However, they could threaten him by killing Jiang Fei's family.
These bastards!
Jiang Fei cursed. However, he had to admit that the development team had won this round.
Don't give me the chance to enter the gamma space. Otherwise, none of you bastards will think of anything.
Jiang Fei swore in his heart.
Just agree to it. I know that you feel wronged,
but there's nothing you can do about it.
Vinolin sighed. Although he had done his best to help Jiang Fei clean up his mess, the development team still had their eyes on him. At that moment, Vinolin felt conflicted. Jiang Fei could be said to be the best partner in his hands. As long as Jiang Fei could enter the gamma space, he would have a chance to protect the universe. That way, Vinolin would not have to disappear along with the universe. However, Jiang Fei had been exposed. The development team had already targeted him. Therefore, the best way for Vinolin now was to give up on Jiang Fei and find a new partner. However, in the entire universe, no one was closer to the gamma space than Jiang Fei. If Jiang Fei was replaced now, before the universe was destroyed, that person would not be able to be trained to Jiang Fei's level. Therefore, although Vinolin had almost given up on Jiang Fei, he was not completely satisfied. He still wanted to try his best. After all, the development team had not killed Jiang Fei yet. Perhaps he still had a chance. At this moment, Vinolin was betting on this slim chance of survival. Those trash in the development team only know how to bully us in the lower dimensions. They can't even handle hackers and cheats when developing a game. They're just a bunch of pigs. Jiang Fei scolded angrily. Sigh. These hackers were indeed very powerful. They had taken away a lot of authority. Therefore, the development team could not do anything to them. They did not even know what loopholes these hackers were using. That was why they came to you to solve the problem, said Vinolin helplessly. But it's all thanks to these hackers. Otherwise, the development team would have already made a move against me. Right. Jiang Fei laughed coldly. Sigh. Vinolin sighed. Although he did not say anything, his meaning was very clear. If it were not for these hackers and cheaters, Jiang Fei would have been killed long ago. Alright. Let's not talk about this anymore. Can the development team help me hide my identity?
Jiang Fei took a deep breath and decided not to think about this for the time being.
Yes. So far, they have not given me any more authority,
said Vinolin.
A bunch of stingy bastards.
Jiang Fei cursed. Then, he asked,
where is Simon now? The exact location is not very clear. These cheaters do not care about the endurance of this universe. They can summon the wormhole to teleport at any time. There is no fixed location at all,
said Vinolin.
Then how do I find him?
Jiang Fei frowned.
I can only provide you with the immediate coordinates. If you want to find him, you will have to depend on yourself.
Vinolin spread out his hands, indicating that the help he could provide was limited.
All right then. Has the development team given me a deadline?
Jiang Fei asked.
That is not the case.
Jiang Fei let out a sigh of relief. As the cheaters' whereabouts were uncertain, there was no way to set a deadline for Jiang Fei. In any case, the development team was sure to take care of Jiang Fei. They knew that Jiang Fei would definitely take care of those people as soon as possible. After all, if those people lived for one more day, it would cause immeasurable damage to the universe. Chapter 2400, Chapter 2391, Tracking Simon. Jiang Fei nodded to himself. Although those cheaters posed a great threat to the universe, once they were all killed, it would be Jiang Fei's turn to be in trouble. There was an old saying in Jiang Fei's hometown.
When a bird flies, the best bat will hide. When a rabbit dies, the dog will be cooked.
Jiang Fei did not want to end up like this. Therefore, he decided to play a game of self-respect. As long as those cheaters did not die, Jiang Fei had the value of living. The development team would not dare to kill him unless they did not intend to continue running the game. Of course, Jiang Fei could not completely stop working. If that happened, even if the development team did not dare to touch him, they would still attack his family. Therefore, the only thing Jiang Fei could do was to help the development team slowly get rid of those cheaters. Then, he would try to delay the process as much as possible. During this process, he had to find a way to break through the spatial barrier and enter the gamma space. At this time, Jiang Fei had already obtained some clues from Wei Hao. The passage to enter the gamma space was in his inheritance space. What he needed now was a key or a method. As long as he understood it, then, he could enter the gamma space. At that time, he could be on equal footing with the people there. Then, he would have the ability to negotiate. However, before Jiang Fei could enter the gamma space, he had to compromise. He had to buy himself some time.
Take this. If I find Simon's location, I will send it to you immediately,
said Vinolin as he handed Jiang Fei a small pocket watch.
All right.
Jiang Fei nodded and put the pocket watch away. After giving Jiang Fei a few simple instructions, Vinolin left. The attendant also regained his consciousness.
You may leave first.
Jiang Fei waved at the attendant and walked towards his own home. When he returned home, the girls were waiting for Jiang Fei. When they saw him enter, everyone's eyes turned towards him.
The identities of those guys have been confirmed. I have accepted a new quest.
Jiang Fei did not elaborate because he was afraid that he would put too much pressure on the girls.
Is the quest difficult?
Bella asked with concern.
It should not be too difficult to complete. The difficult part is how to find the target.
Jiang Fei sighed.
It's okay. Take your time.
Ariel was still as optimistic as ever.
Yeah. Then Lon will help me find them.
Jiang Fei smiled. Although he wanted to eat the members of the development team alive, he still maintained a smile on the surface. The pressure of this matter was too great. He did not want to pass this pressure on to others.
Who are those guys who appeared mysteriously?
Aurelia asked.
They are also players,
Jiang Fei said.
Then, how should we deal with them?
Aurelia was still more concerned about this problem. After all, almost all of the Imperial Army's fleets were under her command.
Hide. Whether it's the players or those who just appeared, all of them stay far away. Let them fight on their own. This time, we must not get involved in this mess,
Jiang Fei said.
Okay. I got it.
Aurelia nodded. Although she did not know why Jiang Fei was so afraid of these people. Since Jiang Fei said so, there must be a reason.
Recently, everyone should also keep a low profile. Do not do anything out of line,
Jiang Fei said after thinking for a moment. He was really afraid that the development team would attack his family and friends.
Okay. We understand.
All the girls nodded.
Oh right. Bella, where are the researchers? Why aren't they in the laboratory building?
Jiang Fei suddenly remembered that when he returned, the researchers had all disappeared.
Oh. It's like this. Since you disappeared the last time, We have locked down that building. All the researchers have been transferred to another building,
said Bella.
I see.
Jiang Fei nodded. He thought that something had happened again. In the end, it was just a false alarm. In the next few days, Jiang Fei spent all his time with his parents. Occasionally, he would chat with the girls. If it was not for the pressure from the development team, Jiang Fei's life would have been quite comfortable. About half a month later, the pocket watch that Vinolin gave Jiang Fei screamed. Jiang Fei opened the pocket watch and saw a small red dot on the screen. According to the coordinates, the other party had appeared in the Delta Star area of the Palau Galaxy.
Sigh. I have to go to work.
Jiang Fei sighed. Although he had only returned home for a few days, since Vinolin had provided information about Simon, he could not stay by his parents and the girl's side anymore. Otherwise, the development team would definitely use the excuse of being lazy to hurt his family.
What? You're leaving again?
Bella and the other girls were a little reluctant to leave.
Yes. He'll come back as soon as possible.
Jiang Fei smiled apologetically. He had no choice.
Sir, shall I go with you?
Hua Mulan said.
I'll go too. I want to go too.
The other girls also volunteered. However, this time, Jiang Fei could not bring anyone. Even the strongest Phoenix spirit could not be brought along. For one thing, those cheaters had too many ways to hurt them. Their appearance would also expose Jiang Fei's identity and attract even more terrifying revenge.
This time, I can only go by myself. I'll leave my family to you.
Jiang Fei shook his head.
You always refuse to bring us along. Even if we train so hard, we will always be a burden to you,
Sylvie said with some dissatisfaction.
I'm sorry. I really can't this time.
Although Jiang Fei looked apologetic, his attitude was very firm.
All right. If that's the case, you can go. We will take good care of the house.
Phoenix Spirit nodded. She could understand Jiang Fei better.
You can go. Nothing will happen at home.
Bella also nodded. When the other girls saw her nod, they naturally did not say anything else. After settling the girls down, Jiang Fei went to bid his parents farewell. Although Jiang Fei's parents did not know what he was doing, they also knew that their son had grown up and had his own career. Therefore, although they missed him, however, they did not ask him to stay. They only reminded him to be careful along the way. After Jiang Fei had settled everything, he took the yacht and set off.
Brother, are you really not going to tell them everything?
On the yacht, little 90% of Jiang Fei was his only companion.
What's the point of telling them all this? It's just to make more people worry.
Jiang Fei sighed.